All right, we're back. Hopefully, everybody can hear us. And let me do an audio check here from our end.
1 thumb up for hearing us. 2 thumbs up for not hearing us.
Yes.
Please and thank you.
So please
if everybody's still awake.
let us know. We are back. So if you tuned in, we'll be back. We just had to take a break. We found out that Facebook only allows you to do an 8-hour live stream. So it cut us off after 8 hours.
That's wild. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. YouTube, we're back to streaming as well. So we actually shut both YouTube and Facebook down, and we're back up and running. So at 3:04 in the morning. So we did have a short break, and we're back, everybody.
Hey, look at that.
So if you can comment to us, I see that we did have somebody watching, but you're probably wondering where we went if you were watching.
We're still here. We're still here.
We're here. So hopefully our viewers will find us and pop back back in and let us know that our audio is good as well. I just want to make sure that everybody can hear us.
Okay, what were we talking about?
We were talking about
space travel, landing on the moon.
Yes, we were. So, and I was just asking you guys if you thought it was a good thing to go back and.
I think it's a great thing. I just don't see a point. What's the end game to landing on the moon?
Well, I think again, it is for investigation of making a colony there as well. So another place to have a crew of people that could live there, grow their own food, etc. Because as Elon Musk says, the Earth is not going to last forever.
Very true.
How long it will last?
Well, and the moon
we
is
don't know.
The moon is much more, I guess, feasible than Mars is, for heaven's sakes. So,
yes. Yeah. So, and we don't know how long planet Earth is going to last, right? It could be 1,000 years. It could be 2,000 years.
True.
So
I do believe I don't know. This is in the back of my mind somewhere that I heard on, I don't know, Discovery Channel or National Geographic or something, that the Earth is considered a young planet.
Yeah.
I think I remember hearing something to that effect. So I think we got a ways to go.
Well, yeah, and that's.
I will see my 50th birthday.
Well, you probably will. I think you're safe there. So again, that's what has to be determined, right?
Bill,
yes.
Will you see your 50th birthday?
I have, so I'm good. I'm
still trying to figure out how old you are.
I am good.
Yeah, no, I other than colonization, I mean, what's the end game? Quite frankly, I'm much more interested in. I'm much more interested finding more physics, meaning how the universe works.
Yeah.
Neutrinos and neutrons and dark matter and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm much more interested in finding out about that. I'm much more interested legitimately if there is anything else out there than I am in colonization.
Yeah.
I'm much more interested in that, quite frankly.
You're not interested in, would you have any interest in going to live on the moon?
Oh, hell yeah. Sign me up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be the first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bill. I'd be all over that. Dream, bucket list number 1 is to be in space,
Right.
So 100% I would. No, obviously not to the extent of my family. But
now, if you could take your family and to live on the moon, would you take the kids?
100%.
Yes. What would your ex-wife think?
Sayonara. How do you say goodbye in Chinese?
I don't know. How do you say goodbye in Chinese?
Zaijian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but absolutely, I would. But I mean, I don't go anywhere if my kids aren't with me. So if but yeah,
right.
Yeah. I just so I don't. I understand colonization. I get it. I just I would be going into space for other reasons, quite frankly. First, I would be going into space first for other reasons.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for sure. So I don't know. I think I would have an interest.
Are we gonna be alive? Are we gonna be alive when the first colony is established? Here's my question.
It's hard to say.
Yeah,
There's my question.
Again, I think the obviously the gentleman at the forefront is Elon Musk and
Mr.
SpaceX.
Musk.
Pushing this forward, and will he? How long will it take? Like, obviously, I think it could be maybe next year sometime. I don't know when that ship will be ready, that we might actually see a crew go to the moon and be able to actually land on the moon, get out, do some exploration. What I'm curious is, what will this spacesuits look like that Musk designs for the moonwalks as compared to what we saw in like 69, those big huge suits. Because what you see them wear now when they're going up in the Dragon capsule, they're just so different. It's just like wearing a white suit helmet. They look like motorcycle suits.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's very true.
So I don't know. What's going to happen. So we are, as Cliff, as you can see, we are back. So obviously around 11 o'clock, this morning, we're going to have to do the same thing. We'll have to reboot it up. So right now we are talking to ourselves. For those that are watching, we had one viewer there, but we're back on YouTube and Facebook.
Cool. I didn't know that about YouTube.
Yeah,
about Facebook.
I never thought about that. Actually, that there'd be a streaming limit. It's funny that YouTube keeps going, but Facebook shuts you down after 8 hours.
Facebook's 8 hours for on computer and 4 hours on mobile. It says.
Very interesting.
So you can only watch 4 hours on the phone.
That's right.
So anyway, again, hopefully some of you might tune back in with us here at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I sort of doubt it, but but I'm surprised though. Like I have an acquaintance in Denmark. I was going to actually have him on the show.
Yeah,
and but he should be listening. I mean, we're 7 hours or 8 hours ahead of us, so it's daytime there. I mean, what the hell's his problem?
It's 10 a.m. Wake up.
Yeah,
wake up.
But Saturday is probably working anyway.
Yeah, so I'm checking out the stream myself right now just to see how it's
I checked it out. It looks good actually.
Yeah, no, it is looking quite good. You both look quite handsome, and the Rock shows up quite well as well.
The Rock's right there.
The Rock is here.
Love it.
We got the Rock with us.
Love it.
Yeah, we do have the Rock with us.
Missing the role, but we have the Rock.
Yeah.
Booyah. So
what I'm interested in is seeing how this is working, because now that I'm watching the live stream, but we're actually not being told that we have viewers watching the live stream. So that's kind of interesting.
Do we have any?
I don't know. Well, I'm on it. I'm watching it on my
I was on it too, and it doesn't show up.
It's not showing up that we actually have anybody watching us. So again, if you are watching, send us a comment.
It is 3 o'clock in the morning, boys.
No, but that's not what Bill is saying.
I understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of.
So I just threw a comment up there. So because
Bill, you're watching.
I'm watching, but see, it's not telling us that anybody's watching.
Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. Until you actually comment, it doesn't. You could be.
Oh,
watching.
There we go.
Yeah, you could actually be watching it and not know.
Yeah.
Sorry, and
without
be incognito.
Yes.
Until you comment. The moment you comment, like I'm watching it right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Now
But
we've
if I
got two
comment.
viewers.
Oh, Nicole.
Nicole's there.
Nicole, are you still driving? Nicole, keep your eyes on the road, Nicole.
Well, Laura's driving. So
that's right.
Nicole's okay.
That's right.
Nicole.
Nicole, we just found out the hard way that Facebook can only stream for 8 hours. So we were at the 8 hours mark. But we are back on for another.
You noticed the moment I commented that it shows that we're viewing, right?
Yes.
So that's the deal. You could watch incognito. Nobody knows you're there until you comment.
Yeah, and Nicole is now back with us. So yeah.
Hi, Nicole. So you guys can spy on us.
Yeah.
Without commenting, and we won't know. And Nicole, if you're still close to that William chappie, just to know, I opened up his Pilsner that he left for me.
Yes, very nice.
Julius.
So Nicole went back to Monday's episode, and it was Charles.
Who's Charles?
The gentleman who you were quoting, Cliff.
Oh, I remember now. It was the Charles Cooley theory of the looking glass self.
Yes.
Right. And the Charles Cooley theory of the looking glass self states that you think of yourself the way the most important person in your life thinks of you. Okay? So repeat you think of
You
yourself
think of yourself
the way the most
Most
important
important person
or
thinks
people
about you.
thinks
in
about
your
you.
life
Mhm.
about you. Okay, so if the example that I heard this on a I didn't hear this from this Charles Cooley guy. I heard it from a gentleman named Anthony Campolo,
Mhm.
who does
Mhm.
this little speech, and he talked about that. And
Right.
his example was, which fits me, his example to illustrate that you think of yourself the way the most important person in your life thinks of you. The way
Mhm.
he illustrated this was that he said, if I came on stage here, he says, he's talking to the audience.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If I came on stage here and all the women stood up and went, "Oh my God, look at him. He's bald. That's beautiful." And then all the men said, "Oh my God, I wish I was bald too."
Mhm.
How long would it take for you to define yourself as being beautifully bald?
Hmm.
So that was his example. Okay.
Interesting.
Right.
So the idea being is that your thoughts and feelings about yourself is reflected in the most important people. So when you're talking to your mom thinks you're the best thing ever to walk the planet.
Right.
And so you think of yourself like that when you're young.
Yeah.
Right? Because your mom thinks you're
Right.
fantastic, and your mom is the most important person in your life.
Right.
And same thing with your dad. Dad's the most important person in your life. He
Right.
thinks you're fantastic, so you grow up thinking you're fantastic.
Right.
Where we fall down, where we drop down, is when we get into school, let's say.
Yeah.
And then we meet up with kid friends
Right.
Mhm.
that don't think you're as awesome as your parents think you are.
Hmm.
So now you start defining yourself in terms, because now these kids now become more important to you than your parents
Your
are.
parents.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
So your parents still think you're beautiful and awesome and amazing.
Yeah.
But now these kid friends of yours who are more important to you than your parents
Mm.
start to tease you and start to call you names and perhaps
Right.
don't like you as much
Mm.
and don't think of you in higher terms.
Right.
So now you start to identify yourself the way the most important person thinks of you, which of course these kids don't think much of
Don't
you.
think much
Right.
of you.
So now your
Mm.
self-esteem is dropping,
So now your
etc.
self-esteem starts to drop. Now,
Yeah.
if that doesn't change,
Yeah.
and suppose it goes on a pattern of this,
Yeah.
right? You don't learn how, and this is a very important thing because we can get back to this in a moment. But suppose you don't learn how to make sure these people understand how important you are, that they can relate
Yes.
to you and think well of you. If you don't know how to get to that point,
Yeah.
then you will go through your life because other people don't think you're so great. You will end up thinking the same thing.
The same thing.
Right.
Right. And the fact that your parents still think you're great doesn't matter because they're no longer the most important people in your life
Right.
until you turn about 25, 30. And
Yeah.
then they become again the most
They come
important.
back, yeah.
Right. They become
Yes.
again the most
Mhm.
important
Yeah.
people in your life.
Mhm.
So that's a very interesting theory, and it's a very correct theory.
I agree
Right.
too.
So
Yeah.
having said all of that,
Right.
how do you correct it if you get into that? So you're again, I'm just going to say, so a high school kid.
Right.
So you're a high school kid. The most
Right.
important people in your life
And
are
friends.
your circle of
Right.
friends.
Right.
Within that circle of friends, you do though have some that maybe you can't really call friends because they're the ones who talk behind your back and they make fun of
And do
you
all those things. Right.
and do all that
Mhm.
kind
And
of thing.
demonstrate to you that they don't think
And
very highly of you.
So you've gotten yourself into this cycle.
Right.
So how do you break that cycle to get out of that so you feel within yourself, you
Right.
can bring your self-esteem back up and you feel somewhat important. You feel like the person that you should be, not the person that you're thinking that you're not because everybody's putting you down and telling you can't do this and you can't do that, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
How do you break that cycle?
It's a terrible thing, and I don't know that I have the answers,
Yeah.
but I can certainly theorize. Right?
Yeah. Maybe there is no answer.
Maybe there is no answer,
Maybe it's a way that
Maybe
everybody
this.
has to approach it in their own way to feel how they can break out of it.
Right. And I think one way to break out of it, and if a young person ever hears me talk, I will tell them this, but the one way to break out of it is indeed to change your social circle.
Yeah.
Right?
100%.
Oh, big time.
100%.
And if you change your social circle, then you end up getting varied opinions of what it is. And I think the greatest thing one can do for themselves is to find things that they are good at. So, for instance, if you're good at singing and playing guitar, and you get some enjoyment out of that, if you play and sing your guitar, play and sing,
Yeah.
And the people around you don't seem to appreciate it. They don't give a damn about it.
And that's
Mhm.
not-
They don't seem to understand that,
Yeah.
hey, this guy's good at it. They don't give you that feedback to say, hey, I think you're very good at what you're
that's
doing.
not the people to hang out with.
Those aren't the people to hang out with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move on.
Yeah.
Right? Because if a quote unquote acquaintance or friend cannot genuinely say,
Mhm.
hey man, you're really good at that. That's awesome. You know,
Hmm.
what's the point of hanging out with people like that?
Yeah.
There's no point.
Surround yourself with the people that you can,
The root feel.
that root for you.
Right.
They make you feel like the person you need to feel like, but you have to reciprocate as well. So
that was my next
you need
point.
to turn that around so that you're doing it to that group of
Right.
people the same way. So it's the old adage, you know, treat people the way that
The
you
way
want to be
wanna
treated.
It's 2,000-year-old wisdom. Right now, I mentioned this earlier. Reciprocity is the basis of all human connection.
Yep.
Right. So, in my mind, you take the guitar playing guy, for example, and he plays guitar and he does it really well and blah blah blah, but maybe the people around him either don't care,
Hmm.
don't appreciate it because they have no musical connection, are jealous of them, so they won't give him any because they don't want to give up any little positive feedback
Yeah.
that might make that person feel
Yeah.
good, and so on and so on and so forth. If you're in that situation, get out.
Hmm.
Right? Because these people are never going to feel that way about you, and they're
Mhm.
going to diminish your skill.
Yeah.
They're going to work to diminish you, right?
Yeah.
So that's one way is get out. And
Mhm.
then when you're around people, as you say, Bill, reciprocity, where you actually notice, you take the time to figure out and see what's important to these people
Hmm.
and encourage them,
Yeah.
right? And in turn, they will see that in you and encourage you.
And encourage you as well.
Right. So I think it starts with you.
Yeah.
And
It ends with you.
well, no, the fact of the matter is, though, you can
Yeah.
be that person where you
It doesn't
well,
have to end with you.
No, you
Yeah.
can be that person that is always encouraging others
Hmm.
and so on and so forth. But those people just take it and they
Yeah.
never reciprocate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? Move on.
Yeah.
Find the people that will. Right.
Yes.
Because reciprocity, and I'll say that again, I should write that as a Twitter thing. Right. Reciprocity is the basis of all human connection.
Yeah.
Right. I will. I'll freaking tweet
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Because I like that. I like that sentence. So, in my mind, it starts very early on. Do you know who Jordan Peterson is?
I don't.
No,
recognize
he's
him.
a clinical psychologist. He's very popular in social media and all
Right.
that right now.
Yeah.
But one of the things he talks about is about raising kids, right?
Mhm.
And one of his core commandments or core drives for raising kids is to raise a child that other people will like.
Right.
And that sounds shallow, doesn't it? It sounds very shallow, but it's not.
It's not. No.
Because if a child is liked by adults,
Mhm.
by other
Their
children,
peers.
by teachers,
Yeah.
by peers,
Mhm.
then they will look after them. They will like these, and
Mhm.
then this child is in the for the lack of a better word, to use an old term, in the bosom of friendship,
Mhm.
and they will help that child grow.
Mhm.
So if you let children be spoilt
Yeah.
and selfish
Yeah.
and grumpy and
Yeah.
completely the whole world revolves around them,
Yeah.
undisciplined, rude,
Mhm.
disrespectful, all these things, then they will not be liked,
That's right.
right? And nobody will be on their side.
Nor will the people who could potentially nurture them
Correct.
want to be
Mhm.
anywhere near
Correct.
them.
Yes.
So honestly and truly, it starts in so many ways with the parenting,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
And then, of course, it becomes where when the child steps out, if that person is a person of connection, if that person knows how to play well with other kids and so on and so forth, then they will be nourished
Yeah.
by their friendship group.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So now this doesn't apply to adults, because as adults we water down everything, right?
Yeah.
But
Mm.
the fact of the Cooley principle of you think of yourself as the most important people in your life think of you still remains in a
Mhm.
marriage, right? If
Mhm.
your wife or your husband doesn't think you are the cat's meow, right?
Yeah.
Then that changes everything.
Yeah,
On
that's
the other
so
hand,
true.
in a marriage, if your wife or your
Yeah.
husband or your spouse, whatever, thinks you're fantastic and demonstrates that and tells you that and communicates that with you and acts like it's true
Yeah.
and actually shows it,
Yeah.
then you're going to walk around like you
Mhm.
think you're great,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right? And I tell you what, there's demonstrated evidence of that. Why do many women find a man with a ring more attractive?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Because you know why? Because he thinks he's something. Because
Right.
his
Mhm.
wife thinks he's something.
Something.
Right.
Yeah.
So he thinks he's something,
Right.
and now
Yeah.
he exudes that in the world.
Yeah.
and then that comes across, and it's
Yeah.
just, it's there's so many parallels that you can draw.
Right. Which, and again, comes back to that topic we were on Monday, is also a leadership.
Leadership factor.
Because a leader, if a leader leads the way that you just described,
Correct.
being a person,
Correct.
you'll be successful. You'll
Right.
also get the following that you need, and people will respect your
And
leadership.
people respect your leadership.
Mhm.
And it won't be just this shallow thing. You'll make
That's
some,
right.
you make some close friends.
Yeah.
And so on and so forth. No, absolutely. And I think the term leadership is somewhat a misnomer,
Mhm.
because you think you have to be leading others.
Mhm.
No, leadership is also in your own life.
Oh,
That's
100%.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just
You got it.
being something completely separate, like you said. It's not like running an organization
No,
or whatever.
exactly.
It's always there
Yeah, it's
in
always
whatever
there.
you do.
And it's about leading your own sort of path, your own
Yeah.
self. Right?
Right. Yeah. Hmm.
So, Laura's asking, are we having an episode on Monday? We might not. We might all still be sleeping on
I
Monday.
was going to
Laura.
say, you going to wake us up, Laura?
Laura, I think this was Monday's episode.
Yeah, I think we're doing 21 hours will be Monday's episode. So
Perfect.
probably not.
And
Mhm.
just a shout out to Nicole. You reminded us, thank you very much, that Monday was the quote from Charles Cooley. I appreciate that. It brought my attention.
Well, I
back.
wanted to get back to that discussion because
Yeah.
we said we were going to discuss
said
it.
Segue, yeah. It was,
And-
yeah.
You know, now
That's
that we
kinda
have the
segued.
opportunity without all the guests here,
Right.
it was that opportunity. I'm just stepping away for a sec to grab my hoodie. So
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Kept chilling,
it is a
didn't
little cool in here at 3:25.
5 in the morning.
It got a little bloody chilly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what do you think of that, Paulie?
Oh, it's 100% correct. It's 100% correct. I mean, in my own life, going through the changes that I have in the last 5 years and what have you, I've actually made a point of trying to gravitate towards just more positive people, just more driven people, more successful people. I made a conscious effort to quite frankly do that because I'm kind of hoping that osmosis will work.
Right.
So absolutely, I think there's a lot to be said for that. I think there's particularly a lot to be said for that in children. You have to raise kids that people will like. You have to.
It's true.
You have to. Because quite frankly, I know this is going to be, quite, you've heard it all before, but they are the next generation. Are they going to be little shits or are they going to be leaders? Do you know what I mean? Quite frankly, my kids are going to be leaders. My kids are going to be leaders. And if they're not leaders, they're going to be damn respectful. They are going to be damn respectful. And they're going to show how people have been treated. And they're going to show, because I think that's important. Because I'm not going to be here forever.
Right.
And they take the reins, baby. So I think that's important.
Yeah.
100%. I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah, I know. I totally agree with all of that as well.
Couldn't agree with you more.
And
So
yeah, having even seen my own, kids that are all adults now, and they went through all those steps as well, right? So, where the parents, we didn't, you have that point where we're not important anymore.
Right.
They're on their own thing and doing their own thing. And, you don't even, this is more has to get in, I think, into that high school level. Just got a high school where you see it where they're kind of doing their own thing. They don't really have all the time of day for their parents at times.
Yeah.
But the old adage is you always say, well, the kids will always come home.
They'll always come.
They move out, but then they come back.
Yeah.
Well, ours have
they'll
done
come
that.
around.
True.
So they've moved out and they've come back. They've moved out
Mhm.
and they come back.
Yeah.
So we've seen that. But now, as they're all older and adults, you see such a huge difference in their communication to us as parents. And now, we're back to, we all chat and we're texting and all sorts of things. We're back in you get into the high school level.
Right.
And even,
Right.
obviously you weren't maybe texting or anything as much then, but still the communication wasn't there because they got to
Yeah.
do their own thing. They got to
Yeah.
find their own
Yeah.
way. And mom and dad at that point they're not important. It's everybody else around them that's important.
It's that old phraseology, right? When I'm 8, my dad is my hero, and nobody is as amazing as him,
Yeah.
and so on and so forth. He knows everything, right?
Yeah.
At 12, well, he knows most things, but really not that much. And then at
Yeah.
14 and 15, he knows jack all.
Yeah.
Right? He knows absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a clue what's going on. And then by the time he gets about 25, is well, my dad doesn't know everything, but he knows some things.
Yeah.
And by the time he goes 35, is any decision he needs to make, it's like, I think I better call my dad first and find out what he thinks.
That's
It's
right.
true.
And that's the cycle of life. And I use son and dad, but daughter and dad,
Daughters and
and
mums.
daughter and
yeah.
son and mom.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's all the same dynamic. It's all the same dynamic, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's a natural cycle. And I think if they make it through that cycle and they still know who they are and they still feel as they're a contributor and part of the bigger
Mhm.
picture in the world,
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing. And I think the parents have done a good job.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. Now, obviously, Paul, you're not at that point yet because your kids are still really young.
No, they
But,
still like me.
They still, yeah.
As far as I know, they still like me.
They still like you. Yeah. So Laura's happy that we're not having an episode on Monday. She said she's going to need to sleep. So
Yeah.
yeah, I agree, Laura. All of us will be making up for some sleep after the marathon.
I would guess.
Yeah, for sure. So obviously, as we look at our broadcast time, because we had to restart, we're at 3:30 in the morning. So we've been broadcasting since 7 p.m. tonight.
Everybody laughs.
Everybody laughs. We decided to put ourselves through this to see if we could actually pull it off. We're
That's right.
we're getting there. We're like you said earlier, Cliff. We're only what we're 3.5 hours away from Jamie showing up with breakfast.
Nice.
So we'll see who else wakes up and joins us again. As the morning goes on. So
Laura's still up.
and Laura's however, I look forward. Yeah, you're still there, Laura. You're still going. 101.
101, yeah. What 101 is to be determined here, Laura.
Obviously, you guys are home, which is a good thing. And yeah, Laura, are you planning on going to bed? Or are you trying to do this marathon with us? Are you trying to hang out? Or are you going to go get some sleep?
Laura, do you work tomorrow?
Today,
Saturday
Saturday
Today.
morning. It is Saturday.
Damn
morning.
it! Don't get to watch cartoons.
Yeah,
The hell!
we're missing the cartoons.
Oh my gosh!
Missing out on the cartoons. Thanks.
Hey, Oilers play tonight.
That's true. They do.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago is in town.
Chicago.
Got Toddle in town.
No, Laura's off. So are you going to actually then try and do the marathon?
Laura, there's no excuse for you not to do the marathon with us, quite frankly, Laura.
We're never satisfied, are we, Laura?
There is no excuse for you not to do this with us, Laura.
Yes, they come and they feed us, and
That's
Laura's making us
That's
a
right.
blanket, and we're still wanting them to do more.
That's
In
right.
the infamous words of both Nicole and Cliff, dude,
Do that.
do that.
Do that. Now, there's another thing. So who came up with that term? Who was the first person ever to say dude or dudette?
Do that. I don't
Like,
know.
Did somebody walk
Well,
up to somebody and
dudes,
say you're a dude? Like, so, like, I want, like,
Dude
who came up with
Ranch,
that?
so that's got to be 50s.
Somebody would have had to have come up with it.
Dude.
Okay. I mean, must I Google the etymology of the word or what?
I was going to do that. I just read Nicole is still awake. So Nicole's still with us.
Dude,
Dudette.
Dude.
what happened to your screen,
Dude.
Bill?
Sorry, that's me. That's me. I'm playing around here.
Playing.
Sorry.
Who's Michelle Tanner?
Full House made it huge.
Full House. Okay, got it. I think we got to go back a little bit further than Full House. I think, Nicole.
You think so?
Yeah. Dude, because Dude Ranch, the term Dude Ranch has been around for a while. No, as they use it as a noun or a name. I don't know.
Michelle Tanner from Full House. Yeah. It's funny that I'm just looking at that again and laughing. It must be 3:30 in the morning.
Dude.
Did you Google dude?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
And what does it say?
Unbelievable.
It's a like somebody had to have
Yeah.
walked up to somebody.
Very
and said,
briefly,
"Dude."
it says the
Said,
term
"Hey, dude."
the term dude may also have been derived from the 18th century word doodle, as in Yankee Doodle Dandy. Oh, that
Hmm.
makes sense.
Hmm.
In the popular press of the 1880s and the 1890s, dude was a new word for dandy, an extremely well-dressed male, a man who paid particularly importance to his appearance. Okay, well, it's been slightly changed since then. However, it actually quite makes sense then
Yeah.
how it came to be.
That I'm not a dude today.
Okay, so then as you said that, and you were talking
Mm.
about fashion or how the
Right.
male dresses.
Right.
So then I think back into the 30s and the way men and women dressed.
Right.
And you see these videos and or film, old film,
Old film,
of
yeah.
people walking down the streets, and the men dressed in their suits and their hats on, and the women dressed in their big dresses
Big
and their
long
hats on.
dresses, yep.
And I'm thinking, like, what is that like if it was like 25 degrees, 30 degrees Celsius out? These men are wearing these like heavy, they were heavy wool type suits then. They
Mhm,
weren't like
mhm.
polyester
No,
cotton
often
suit,
tweed and whatnot.
tweed and everything. Imagine what it would be like.
Well,
to
did you ever
have
see
to
a
wear
fat
that
man
every
in the
day.
30s?
Well, that's true. You didn't see too many.
Not too many of them.
So, I'm curious. Like, would you want to dress like that every day?
I don't know. Well, not in those materials.
Yeah. Well, if it was a material that was
That
airy
breathe
and
and whatnot, yeah.
that breathed,
Yeah.
it would probably be easier. But
Well, okay. Well, that leads me to the question then. Do you think that we've lost something by not dressing? I mean, because in like if you look at the 40s,
yeah.
I mean, men dressed in suits and top hats,
Top hats and
Yeah.
canes
and whatnot. And now we dress like quote unquote slobs, if you want to term it that way. Maybe some people think we look great, but
Yeah.
do you guys think that the male dress code has gone downhill, or do you think it's okay? It's okay to dress in jeans and hoodies all the time and never wear suits.
I think it's been an evolution for comfort.
Okay, but they're comfortable
100%.
suits, dude.
Now, do you wear a suit to work, Paul?
I do not wear a suit to work. Nope. I came straight from work. This is what I wore.
Yeah.
Complete with ball cap.
Hmm.
Complete with
Oh,
ball
so
cap.
I thought you worked in a professional type office, Paulie.
I do, but I could wear semi-casual, or
Oh.
semi-formal, or I could wear name brand.
Oh, okay.
And if I wear the name brand, I'm good. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah. So
I think a lot of jobs, even when I started in audiovisual, which is like 30 years ago now, we wore suits every day, suits and ties. And
Right.
that's how you dressed. And then over time, it evolved
Mhm.
because the people we were meeting, so C-level people, et cetera, that we
Right.
were meeting, weren't wearing suits anymore.
Wear
No.
suits, yeah.
So we evolved with that. So we
Right.
didn't wear suits anymore.
Correct.
So is that an evolution or a de-evolution?
I guess it depends on how you look at it.
Mhm.
This is our time frame. So the people in the 30s, if those people could see us now, they'd be looking and go, "Why are they dressed like that?
Yeah,
Like,
why
why aren't they wearing
Mhm.
a suit? Like,
Yeah.
why aren't they dressed properly?" Right?
Yeah. Well, okay. In fairness, I don't think. In many ways, I think what we changed was not the fact that we don't wear suits or whatever the case be. I think we changed the activity and the reason why we wear something.
Yeah.
Right. So it used to
Yeah.
be that, let's say, assume the 30s or whatever, where you would wear a suit to work.
Yeah.
And whatnot, and then when you came home, you would put on your casual slacks and whatnot, and you'd
Yeah.
go for dinner and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And perhaps when you got home, you might change into jeans, or the weekend you might be in jeans.
Yeah.
And whatnot. Whereas now we just sort of made it that it's okay to wear jeans all the time, and it's okay
Yeah.
to wear hoodies
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
So is that laziness? Is that we no longer respect the fact that we should have a dress code? Like, I don't know. Like, what changed?
Yeah. And I'm just looking at the comments here because Laura and Nicole are still chatting with us. So Laura says, "Can I fall asleep and still look like I'm listening?" And
Toothpicks in the ears, Laura.
Nicole says it was hot, and corsets. Yeah, corsets. The women wore corsets.
Well, Paulie,
Yes. Can you talk on the corsets?
No, I cannot.
can you?
No, I cannot.
Could you speak to this?
No, I cannot.
Oh, Nicole's got a long comment here. Let me read.
Yeah.
If you look back to teachers back in the one-room schoolhouses to what teachers wear now, they're more for comfort, and really it's not about what you wear. It's really about what you're giving and pouring into kids and they're learning. Fair comment, Nicole.
Yeah.
Fair
Mm.
comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, even back in the day, probably 30s and 40s, kids wearing to school were probably somewhat a little more dressed up, I guess, unless you were in a one-room farm type school. They'd probably wear their
Yeah, but
you know,
even then they
jeans.
did. They put their
Yeah.
weekday knickers on and
Yeah,
their bobby
and
socks
tried to look good.
Yeah.
So they fit in.
and brush their hair and all that type of jazz and put on your best shirt and all. But
Yeah.
we don't do that anymore.
Yeah, when
now.
did we stop caring about how we looked?
Yeah,
there's-
quite frankly.
unless you go to a private school where the kids, the girls have to
Hey, man,
wear
and the
this-
uniforms
and the
Like,
uniforms. Yes,
I tell you, we had this discussion one time, and
We
you know,
did.
we
Yeah.
talked about
We talked
good
about
episodes.
uniforms.
And that uniform episode, we
That was
the
a good
the,
one.
the
I
thought
heard
was whether uniforms are good or what.
Yeah.
And it seems to me that that was a high response podcast.
I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember
I think so
the number, but
Yeah, we
Uh,
had good response on
good
that
response on that one. And I think, and
Yeah.
and I'll say now what I said then
Yeah.
was that I think it's interesting because it takes away the socioeconomic factors
Mhm.
Yeah.
when kids get to have a uniform because they all
Mhm.
get to wear press shirts that look the same and
They're all the same.
so on and so forth, right? So
one. Yeah, so
it's funny. I go into the schools and I see just a variety of dress code, right? On picture day, it's funny because you'll find some kids that come just dressed to the nines, man. Some of these boys, they got a suit on and they got,
Good for them.
oh man, it's fantastic. And they
Yeah.
look fabulous, right?
Yeah, good for them.
And the little girls come, you guarantee their mom dressed them up, right?
Mhm.
yeah,
They're dressed, oh man,
hair's
so,
all done
so,
nice.
so
Hair's
beautiful.
done nicely.
Yeah.
And yeah,
So beautiful. And then the very next moment, you'll see somebody, a child, man, like the hair's not even combed, they're in
Yeah.
sweats and
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
what age
Yeah.
group were we talking?
Well, technically, the once you get into junior high,
Yeah.
the girls always dress well. The boys not bad. Let me tell you something. They're no slouches, right? You get
Mm.
the odd one that's not dressed very
Mm.
well. But below those, normally the girls come dressed most of the time.
Right.
And the boys, it's only the odd one. Otherwise, they just don't care. Like the
Mm.
parents sending them to school. I kind of marvel at it because I think if I knew it was picture day and this was my child, I'd take more time in sending this child to school.
Yeah.
With brushed hair and
Yeah,
all that type of stuff. But man, it's really surprising to me when I see that.
yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah. But in the younger grades, it's funny because the parents look after the kids, and
Mhm.
for the most part, like I said,
yeah, they're
they come
dressing the kids up
dressed
and
really
getting them
nicely.
prepared.
But
Yeah.
the odd one, I feel
Yeah.
so bad for them because the odd one comes and they're just not very well kempt.
Mhm.
They're very.
Is that from your knowledge? Is that socioeconomic?
Do you know what, Paulie? I would. There's a hint of that,
Hmm.
but honestly, in my mind, I wouldn't think so. In my mind, I would think it's just
Is that true?
neglect. It's
Yeah.
just neglect. And when I say, sorry, I should use a different word. When I say neglect, I don't mean that it's bad parenting or something like that. It could be, but more what I mean is that maybe the parents are so busy working,
Yeah.
or going through whatever hell
Yeah.
that some of us humans have to go through,
Go
right?
through.
Yeah.
So I don't until I know what the situation is, I can't make judgment.
Mhm.
But I
Can't
just
comment,
feel very
no.
bad for the kids,
Mhm.
right? And I'm sure in some ways, in some situations, it really is socioeconomic, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Because they can't afford to worry about these things,
Mhm.
right?
Hmm.
So I don't know, but I feel
Hmm.
bad for the kids though.
I remember when I
Mhm.
was in school, I always, well, I mean, obviously, first my mom dressed me up really well, and then I remember always having a very nice shirt,
Yeah.
never a tie,
Yeah.
never a jacket,
nice
never
shirt,
a tie, just a nice shirt. I remember combing my hair. I remember it being a big deal for me. That's what I remember. I remember it being a big deal for me. I remember wanting to look good.
Look good.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well, I went to boarding school when I was young
Mm.
for some time, and even the day school that I went to for some time, we had uniforms.
Yep.
And they were very strict. Like the school was very strict.
Mhm.
The uniforms had to be pressed. You
Mhm.
couldn't show up to school with a shirt that was all crinkly,
Right.
crinkly
Mhm.
wrinkly.
Mhm.
You had to be well put together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so that taught, I guess that taught us something, right?
Right.
So when I got into the workforce, and one of my first jobs outside of first I cooked, but then after that I was in as a technician. I worked for a company called Canada, but they had a shirt tie, which was uniform, and then just wear black pants, whatever
Right.
pants you wanted to wear. But same thing, I had no problem pressing my shirts and making sure the tie was tied
Right.
and all, because I grew
Right.
up that way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then from there, I was in technical sales. And back then, it's not that way now, but back then, it was mostly suit and tie.
Mhm.
And then when I worked when I was general sales manager at the Brick, well, that was definitely suit and tie. You were mandated to wear a suit and tie.
Mhm.
So it's only after I left all that did I sort of stop being that.
So what are
person.
you wearing now?
Now? Just what would be considered business casual.
Business casual.
Yeah,
Right.
because I'm when I go into the schools, I'm dressed similarly
Right.
to what they're dressed as, and you look at a lot of the
As the
principals,
teachers and principals.
yeah, they're pretty much business casual.
Yep.
So
Yeah, you don't see too many principals and teachers that wear suits anymore.
No.
On the
I'd be
male
out of
side,
place.
or-
Very true.
I'd be out of
true.
place if I showed up in a
Very
in a,
true.
where that used to be the norm, right?
that absolutely the norm.
Teachers would wear, men would be dressed in the suits, the ladies would be all dressed up. And,
Dressed up, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Now I would be out of place if I showed up in a shirt and tie.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's Nicole? Nicole says it's kind of more the parents who are tuning into what's going on in the school zone and cause everything is online instead of a paper copy of things sent home.
I agree, Nicole. Yeah. I agree, and it's funny, because part of me says, "Hey, wait a minute, the taking away from the dress code and letting people dress however they want to dress and all that sort of stuff is a good thing." And I suppose it is in many ways, but in some ways, I really do think it's maybe not as good. I think if we're taught and children are taught to sort of care for how they look,
Care about your appearance.
care about your appearance, I think and it goes back to what I was saying earlier on, right, about the self-esteem and whatnot. Because if you present yourself well in society, then society responds.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, and first and foremost, if you present yourself well, you feel well. It comes with the territory.
Exactly.
It goes with the territory. You brush your hair, you look in the mirror, damn it, you look good. You look good.
Right.
Yeah.
And you present that. You walk with a straighter
And-
back and taller, and which
right.
is the
Yeah.
trick for me, but
That's right.
taller and whatnot. And then you present yourself differently in the world,
Yeah.
and the world responds differently to you. So now if you present yourself physically, if you present yourself well, and I'm not talking about looks, I'm talking about how you present yourself.
Yep.
If you present yourself well, and then you behave in such a way that is courteous and kind, and you see other people for what they are, the good things and all that type of stuff, and perhaps you articulate to them what is good about them,
Mm-hmm.
then hopefully the reciprocity is there.
Yep.
And then it becomes an upward spiral.
That's right. That's
So-
right. Nicole again says, yeah, they were uncomfortable in heels and dress wear, and it was more an appearance thing instead of being about education.
Yep.
And Laura says, why do you think I wore makeup tonight?
It's true.
Yeah.
That's
No, but it's true, and it's kind of funny because on YouTube again, and I ran across this, I think somewhat accidentally, but I ran across this gentleman who teaches car salesmen how to improve their sales ability, how to improve getting more sales. So this gentleman apparently was one of the first car salesmen to make $700,000 in a year selling cars.
Wow.
And now he's been a sales manager and general manager of a car dealership, etc. And he's done all that. And he now does all this training. So he puts up all these training videos on YouTube on an ongoing basis for car salesmen to better themselves, to making more money selling
more knowledge.
cars. And he's got a lot of interesting sales techniques that
Neat.
he uses, and of course talking about appearance
Right.
of a car salesman as well. Make sure you look good, you
Right.
appear good, so when you're making the first greet with that customer who's walked onto your lot, you look good, you
That
look
first
professional.
impression is good.
Yeah, etc. And it's kind of interesting what he talks about, especially because most car salesmen get a bad rap anyway, or
That's right.
that industry gets a bad rap. But surprisingly how much when you watch some of the videos and some of the he brings on other salesmen and stuff that have
Right.
become quite successful, the amount of money some of these guys make,
Oh,
they're making like
it's
50 grand, 50,
feast
60
or
grand a
famine.
month.
Yeah. Huge.
Yeah.
Some of these guys.
Feast or famine.
But they obviously it's going to take a lot of work to do that,
Yeah.
to get to that point where you're selling that many cars in a month to be able to make
Yeah.
that kind of
Yeah.
money.
And part of it is
Mm.
I think part of it has a lot to do with, again, how you present, right?
Yep.
When I was at the Brick, general salesman at the brick, I saw the numbers, right?
Yeah.
That position at the brick is the number person.
Right.
You see everything. You live and die by the numbers, but you know everything. You know exactly what things cost, what the profit margins are.
Yeah.
You know what the salesmen are making. You know what the commissions are. That's your response. The numbers. You're the guy, right? You live and breathe by it. So I had a chance to see it, and it's funny because you'll see two salespeople very similar, like very similar in how they present themselves, and very similar in everything. And yet, one salesperson would make $8,000 a month, and the other salesperson would make $3,000 a month.
Mm.
And I could never figure out where this divide was.
Yeah. Why was that?
And I still haven't figured it out.
Right.
I've looked at it, and one of the things that come to mind is pure material motivation.
Right.
Yeah, it's drive.
Right? The person,
It's drive.
yeah, but it's material drive, right? One person finds satisfaction, or for whatever word you want to use, in making the money.
Right.
The other person finds satisfaction in servicing the customer.
Yeah.
In looking after the customer. And it's amazing because those two different, you would think that the person who finds satisfaction looking after the customer
Would make more money.
would make more money.
Make more money.
But that would be in a perfect world.
Yeah.
And we live in a very imperfect world.
That's right. That's right.
Right. So the person who is very money motivated ends up making the more dollars. Now there are other factors. Don't get me wrong. There are other factors, but that was one of the factors that I noticed. Right. I noticed the people that were making the $8,000 a month were so hyper focused on the dollar to the exclusion of everything else. Right. They just didn't give a crap
Right.
about anybody. There was nothing as important as that dollar. Right.
So make the sale and get on to the
Make
next
the
one.
sale and get on to the next one. Right. They couldn't care less. Meanwhile, the people who really cared about the customers, who I thought these people are really cool, these people are great, right? They're the ones that didn't make as much money.
Right.
Right. Because they spent more time with customers.
Yeah.
They looked after them. They gave more of their time to the customers, and then so therefore didn't have that next customer. Meanwhile, the one that was only cared about the money, wham bam, thank you, ma'am, get them out of the door, and then go find another customer. Right. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to take that, because half of me says, well, that's your job. Go make money.
Yeah.
As a general sales manager, I'm like, that's your job, dude. Go make
Yeah.
money.
You want the sales guys to make
Right?
money.
On the other
Sales
hand,
people.
I look at the people who are really looking after the customer and taking good care of them, and the humanity side in me says that's amazing. This is the kind of people I want.
Yeah.
Right.
But are they making the numbers? That's the thing, right?
Making barely, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's still funny that we've got Laurel and Nicole just hanging on with us. Laurel says philosophical conversations at 3 a.m. Gotta love this podcast.
You know it.
Yeah, we're almost at 4 a.m.
You know
here.
it.
That's right.
So yeah. But yeah. And have you ever done a sales job, Paul?
I did car sales.
You did car sales.
I did car sales. It was terrible. I lasted about 2.5 months.
Yeah.
It was really terrible. But again, to both your points, in terms of feast or famine, and in terms of drive and motivation, one guy was above it all.
Yeah.
He was above it all, and he was the $8,000 a month guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the $8,000 a month guy, and everybody else was going out and having cigarettes and you know, not calling their callback list and this, that, and the other thing. So it's all about drive. Yeah, and the industry it wasn't a good job. Wasn't a good job.
Well, I'm always
But
curious.
I'm not a salesman.
Right.
I am not a salesman. I don't like selling to people. I don't like pressure I don't like pressure sales. I don't like having to put people in the awkward position of thinking that they have to buy. I don't like that.
Right.
You know. So I'm not a good salesman at all.
So 2.5 months and you were done.
I was done.
Now, was that your decision?
I
Just to
hated it.
walk
Yeah, it was.
away?
Oh yeah, no, it was my decision.
Long hours?
Not that I remember. No,
Yeah.
no, I only remember doing 8 hours.
Right.
Yeah, I don't remember there being long hours.
Yeah.
So that was, oh my gosh, in my 20s. So I don't remember. So early 2000s, I think.
Yeah.
But, and you do it all the time.
Well, I'm in
You do it all
sales.
the time.
Yeah, that's my now a little bit different. We're not like we're not
You're not
car
high pressure
sales
sales. Yeah.
car
Yeah.
salespeople.
Yeah.
We're dealing with C-level clients and large clients and
Yeah.
big numbers and
Yeah.
and that kind of thing. So
Yeah.
we're not out there. You got to buy this car now, or
Mhm.
you're not going to get
Or
it.
you don't
kind of
make your
thing.
quota.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so a little bit of a different sales for sure. Nicole says she's I'm slowly fading. That we're pushing, as I said, 4 a.m. here, Nicole. So yeah, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there.
But Nicole's fading, and I don't blame you.
Yeah,
Fade, my dear, fade.
fade away, but keep your ear to the podcast.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Just keep it running in the background, and we'll subliminally tell you things like, "You're amazing because you bring great food and loveliness to this podcast."
You don't have Alexa or Google or anything, do you?
She has Alexa.
She's got Alexa. Oh, that's right. We did that already, didn't we? Wow, that was a few hours back. Here we are saying that's a few hours back.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. So fade away, but keep the podcast on, and like I said, we'll subliminally tell you how amazing you guys are.
And keep Alexa near where you can hear the podcast.
And then-
Would you do that for me, please?
And then what's going to happen is you guys are going to wake up, and none of your hats are going to fit you. If you get my meaning.
Well, what if we said, "Hey Alexa, play the Podlie podcast"?
Over on a loop.
Not in my room. I watching downstairs. And Laura's right. If the chat goes silent, well, we know everybody else has gone to sleep
right.
except for us.
That's right.
Yeah, because we're being the guys here who are going to push through.
Like I said, we're the intrepid podcasters. I love that word, intrepid.
Yes, we are. We're intrepid.
Intrepid. We're all pretty intrepid, you know.
Yes, we are for sure. All right, we're what are we going to talk about next here? we're doing so.
That's
so
like
we're
the
doing-
worst question ever.
like,
what do you want to talk
this,
about?
This is 21 hours.
Yeah.
This is
And
so
what now?
we're doing 21 podcasts in 21 hours. 'cause
21
every
hours.
podcast is an hour.
And
so.
we seldom have a topic for 1 hour.
Yeah,
That's
and
exactly
here we are
right.
doing 21. We started with a half an hour. Now we're doing 21
20
hours.
minutes. What
right.
the hell is wrong with us?
Yeah, whose idea was
Whose
this?
idea was this?
I don't know, boys.
Oh,
I don't know.
We'll have to go back and
What-
listen to the
what's
100
even-
episodes to find out who mentioned it first.
What's even funnier about this is none of us have lists of what the hell we're going to talk about for 21 hours once an hour. We don't have a list. You
Well,
know,
Look at Nicole is saying goodnight. So she's obviously had enough and going to take a little break.
thank you for the lovely midnight snack.
Good night. Good night.
Nicole.
Parting
And-
is such sweet sorrow that I
Yes.
shall say good night.
and for leaving us the wonderful snacks.
Yes.
For sure.
Delightful.
Yeah. I'm now looking up top 10 lists
Top 10.
to see what we can find. Well, that's kind of not exactly what I expected.
Unbelievable.
The top 10 best animals, top 10 greatest big cats, top 10 mythical beasts.
Top 10 mythical beasts.
It is almost 4 a.m. It is almost 4 a.m. I'd like that one. Let's do that one.
Well, I'm going to the bottom
3 a.m., I
first.
must be lonely.
Let's do that one. I'm very curious because I'll bet you half of these I never heard these names before.
So number 10 on the top 10
Mhm.
mythical beast list is a Pegasus.
Oh, that's number 10.
That's listed as number 10, a
Wow.
white-winged horse.
Wow.
That's so that's
Maybe I
number,
will know the names.
that's number 10.
She said it was cold outside.
White Wings Horse. Did you ever see
yeah.
Clash of the Titans?
A long
Yes,
time ago.
long time
Great
ago.
movie.
I don't remember it.
Great movie.
Yeah. It
I
was
don't remember it.
it had a big clash in it and there was a lot of
And there was
Titans.
a lot of
Titans. A lot of Titans. Might have been a Pegasus or two in there. Actually, there was just one Pegasus.
Laura, by the way, I say torture Polly, but I torture Polly in fun.
Oh,
And Nicole, it's truly my pleasure. I'm leaving it on in the background. Good,
Awesome,
good
awesome.
for you, Nicole. Centaur is number 9.
There we go. Centaur. Mm-hmm.
Centaur.
Centaur.
Mhm.
Guess what's number 8? This is an interesting one.
Now, Cyclops.
Cliff can see my screen. So,
Cyclops.
no, werewolf.
A werewolf.
A werewolf is number 8.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold the phone.
Yeah.
There's a wolf.
Hmm.
and there's a where.
And there's a where.
Wolf. So what the hell is the where part?
Don't
That's
know.
good.
Good question.
Now, this says werewolves dislike the smell of a plant called wolfsbane and will stay away if it's nearby.
Nice.
They also hate to be around objects made from silver or iron.
Iron.
I didn't know iron.
Iron.
Did not
Iran.
know iron.
Iran, so far away.
I ran so far away.
I didn't know they hated flock of seagulls.
Did you know that the original werewolf survived over 800 years of captivity with no food or water in what appeared to be a type of hibernation?
Hmm.
So how do they know that if it's a mythical creature? How do you know that it hibernated for 800 years without food or water?
That's true.
Number 7. Basilisk.
Basilisk.
The snake.
Basilisk.
Snake.
Yes, you're right.
The snake.
Snakeage. And you don't like snakes, do you, Paul?
No, I don't.
Number 6.
No, I don't.
Slytherin.
Number 6 is a unicorn.
A unicorn.
That's number 6.
Yes. That is number
Okay,
6.
so if a unicorn has one horn,
Yes.
right? A unicorn.
Yeah.
So if they have 2 horns, I mean, what do you call it? A pair of horns?
There you go.
And
Pair of
3
horns.
horns?
A pair of horns.
A pair of horns. Yeah. So that's number 6.
Wow, I'm amazed that's number 6. There's 5 that are more popular than a unicorn.
Yeah. Apparently, unicorns are notoriously hard to catch, which is probably why we see so few of them, apparently.
Apparently.
I do believe that unicorns' blood heals all, I think it is.
Yes.
It heals all, I think.
We talked about this earlier. I think we actually talked about this one off the air before we started the podcast.
I
But
think so too.
but number 5, the
What?
kraken.
That kraken.
The kraken. What's a kraken?
The giant
That
squid
was funny.
cannot destroy ships of the size of the giant squid cannot destroy ships of the size that a kraken can. In fact, they don't even come to the surface enough to do that. Krakens have to be almost 5 times the size of a giant squid to destroy a ship, I guess.
Mm,
Release the krakens.
mm.
Release the kraken.
Crack the release.
Well, the kraken is supposed to be a lot bigger than a giant squid, though, is it
That's
not?
well, it is. That's what they're saying here. And by the way, the film you just mentioned is mentioned. So where is part splendid kraken be in a film Clash of the Titans? I don't know who wrote this, but they couldn't type very well. Anyway, so there must have been a kraken in the Clash of the Titans.
I can't remember. I remember Medusa.
Kraken.
Kraken in the
Kraken.
Titans.
I
Kraken
don't
the Titans.
remember.
Kraken those
Oh,
Titans.
maybe I
In the
do
Kraken of the
vaguely. I
Titans.
vaguely remember the kraken. I vaguely remember the kraken.
Release the kraken.
Release the kraken. Number 4,
Is what?
a hydra.
A hydra. What the bloody hell is a hydra?
It's a several-headed serpent.
You are correct. That's what the picture
Several-headed
shows.
serpent.
That's
So
pretty
there's what, 3-headed hydra, 4-headed, 5-headed, 7-headed. Yeah, hydra.
Yeah. That's pretty
Yeah.
good, Paul. That you
Yeah.
knew that.
Oh, I know me my mythology, baby.
So number 3 is a griffin.
A griffin.
It's a griffin. That'd be the head of a hawk and the body of a lion.
Yes, you are correct.
Yes.
Number 2 is a phoenix.
Oh, the phoenix. Well, that would be
Rising out of
it's
the
a bird.
ashes.
It's the phoenix is a bird.
Rising out of the ashes.
That's right.
It is.
Phoenix
Yeah.
is a bird.
It's rising out of the ashes.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, it is. And number 1,
Hold on.
a dragon.
A dragoon.
A dragon.
A dragon.
Of course, it'd be a dragon.
A dragoon.
How many ideas of a dragon are there? Yeah, I'm losing my words tonight. I can't even.
Well, now we're hitting.
How many incantations of dragons are there? There's a Japanese, Chinese. Hello.
There we go.
¿Qué pasó?
Capasso.
Did I do
Lost my
that?
mic. I don't know. Maybe.
I took my jacket off. Maybe I did that.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, this
So there's Japanese, there's
Yeah.
Chinese, there's English.
Yeah.
Think of any more incantations of a dragon?
I'm not sure.
I can't think of any.
I'm just reading what this says. It says that ancient
Mayan.
dragons are aged 801 years or more. Going by that, 1,200 years would be a fair estimate of a likely maximum lifespan of a dragon. So a dragon would live about 1,200 years.
Mm.
Hmm.
Incantations.
There's dra-
Japanese, Chinese, British.
Yeah, there's
Is there any
dragons in Game of Thrones.
South American ones?
South America, what? Dragons?
Dragons. Incantations of dragons. Any South American incantations of dragons?
I don't
I think
know.
it's biggest in the Chinese, right?
Yeah, Chinese, Japanese.
Chinese
Yeah.
culture?
Yeah.
Oh, Japanese too?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
Very similar, but after looking at them, you can tell the difference. After looking at them for a while, you can tell the difference between Chinese and a Japanese.
All right, so
So,
you know we're
I
pulling.
still have troubles.
We're pulling at straws when it is 4:00 in the morning, and now I'm looking at a top 10 list of the most useless things you learned in school.
Math. Friggin' math.
No, guess what number 10 is?
Math.
No, how to do the limbo.
How to do.
Did you ever learn the limbo in school? I never learned
What?
the limbo in
In
school.
school?
No, now there was
No.
dance class in school,
know.
but we never did the limbo.
I
No,
doubt that
social
exists.
dance. That was useless. Did you ever have social dance?
Yes.
That was useless.
yeah, where they would teach you these line dances and
Right.
things.
Hey,
Yeah.
friends don't let friends line dance.
That's exactly right.
Not that there's anything wrong with
Not
that.
That's
That's the same,
exactly
right?
right. Terry Lynn, I'm
Um,
sorry.
So, number 9. Oh, I remember these. How to make the most amazing erupting volcano.
Oh, my
in school.
Lord.
Those were
gracious me.
great
Yeah, but why did we make them?
because it was sheer cool.
That's supposed to be science, right?
I guess
That
it was
was
supposed
cool.
to
No,
Yeah.
no, that's chemistry, man.
What science?
be.
Yeah,
Science.
it's chemistry. It's science.
Number 8. How to find a book using the card catalog system.
That was dumb.
No, are you
That
kidding
was
me? That was
dumb.
amazing. It's just dumb now.
That was
yeah.
dumb.
Well, now everybody
Right,
uses a
right.
computer. but
Looking back,
back
yes,
then,
100%.
you went to the library and they
back
taught
then,
you how to
100%.
use it. Use the
Yeah.
file system.
Dude, I love that because that was like independence for me.
Dude, yeah.
You know
That was
what's
like-
wild?
That was like independence for me because I go to the library. I didn't have to ask anybody how to find my book.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out back then.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah,
Dude. Do that.
I couldn't figure it out back then. No chancey. Forget
Well,
it.
now you don't need it anymore.
How many times can we say dude in a 21-hour podcast?
Uh,
Listen, I started this 100 episodes ago. All right,
yeah.
Well, I'm not going back through all 100 to see how many times we said it.
dude.
Number 7, most useless things you learned in school. How
Oh,
to
look
use
at
long
that.
division and
Long
long
division.
multiplication.
Right. See? Math. See? Damn it, I'm right. Can I get that in my grade 8 math teacher now? I want that
Yeah.
list. Thank you very much.
Number 6, the first 25 digits of pi.
Did we learn that?
1.3333333333333.
No. Pi. 3.14.
Oh, right.
3.14.
3.14. Right. 3.1333.
No, 3.14 something.
Is
something.
it something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
So-
remember. Yeah.
It says here, it
It's
says,
ridiculous.
why would we need to know this? When are we going to go to a shop and
Yeah, it's
wonder
true.
what are the frickin' first 25 digits of pi? We have Google and the internet to ask that.
Yeah.
Well,
for.
that's now though.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but that's like saying, why are we doing the library thing? Well, of course, now it's useless. Back then, it wasn't.
No, back in the days before we had
Right.
all the computerization and internet, etc., then we didn't even have cell phones. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you
okay,
didn't know all
wait a
25
minute.
digits of pi.
I was gonna
back
say,
in the
but
day.
even then, what the hell use was it to know the first 25?
You
digits
didn't
of
know
pi?
the V. That's exactly right.
But
It
I'm
was
no, but I'm,
useless then. It's useless now.
that's useless now. I agree. But
Yeah.
the library thing wasn't.
Apple pie is not useless. But
No,
that
apple pie is not
is.
useless.
Number 5, memorizing the periodic table.
Again, back then, perhaps.
I still think it has some merit.
I
Yeah.
don't. I have a phone.
I
Yeah,
still think it has some merit.
I can look.
I
it
have
up.
OK Google.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Okay,
And that's-
Google. Okay, Alexa.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it trains your brain.
Yeah.
Range your brain.
You know,
And
quite
number,
frankly.
number 4, I remember doing
I
this
mean,
in gym.
you know, quite frankly, you guys, quite frankly, memorization altogether, because we have a smartphone, is gone the way of the dinosaur. I don't even remember phone numbers anymore, let alone a periodic table.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, yeah. So I like the periodic table. We should memorize the periodic table.
Well, I've liked it, like periodically, but
Periodically, I like
Yeah,
it.
once in a
I
while.
like it
it's okay.
periodically.
what's
I think we should memorize the periodic table.
Yeah. Number 4. Now I remember doing this in gym and never understood why we had to do it.
Wait
How-
a minute. though.
Climb
Wait
the
a minute.
rope.
Hold on.
Yes. Number
Climb
4.
the
How to
bloody
climb the rope.
Jeez, I hate
Okay,
that
that's
damn
more
rope.
valuable than learning the goddamn periodic table.
Climbing a rope.
Climb
Well,
the
yeah, if
rope.
you ever
But how often are you going to climb a rope?
If you're stuck, I don't know if you fall down a well.
You get it.
save
Yeah, but
your
what if you
life.
don't have a
Join
rope
the
with
army.
you?
Okay, but the periodic table is never, ever, 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 ever going to save your life.
No, it's not.
But climbing a rope would.
yeah, but what if you don't have a
Not
rope with
for me
you?
or
That's
Bill.
not the
it
point.
won't.
The point is,
It's not going to help you if you don't
Okay.
have a rope.
okay, but if you had a rope and couldn't climb it, you're in the same situation.
Either way, and
My
if you had the
God.
rope and you're in the
Okay.
well, where are you going to hook the rope to
Either
to
way,
climb?
you're hooped.
Yeah.
You'd be in the well going, oh well, I got nowhere to hook my rope,
Oh
so
my God.
I learned to climb it in school, but now I can't climb it because I got nowhere to hook it up.
Wait a minute, you'd be in the well going, oh well.
Oh well, that's what I said.
Oh,
Oh well, yeah. So climbing a rope is number 4.
Hated that.
Number 3,
Chafed.
how to write a cursive. How to write in cursive.
Yeah. Okay.
So how many people do that now?
Okay. So I have 3 young kids, and it drives me nuts that they are not learning cursive. Drives me bananas that they are not learning cursive.
Bananas.
Yep.
I learned to curse early, so
I learned.
And we did learn that in school.
I learned cursive 100%.
My
to curse a lot.
my cursive was like a doctor writing.
A doctor.
Couldn't read it.
Oh, is that right?
I write well enough to be a doctor.
I write well enough to be a doctor.
But
yeah.
you don't use cursive now?
No, never.
Oh, is that true?
Never.
Do you use cursive now?
I don't write anymore. I use my computer.
Yeah, so do I. That's what this keyboard is for here.
Jesus.
See, he's got letters on a keyboard here.
Uh,
And then you save the document to your computer.
My God. I don't write cursive a lot, but I do use it sometimes. Not often, but I do use it sometimes.
And what times do you use it then? If you
don't
use
know.
it sometimes, there must be
I
a
don't know.
reason
When I'm
why you're
forging doctor's
going all
notes,
cursive
I
on
don't
everybody.
know. I don't know. I don't know.
I used to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I think it still has merit too, in ways. I
You
think it
just-
has merit.
You wake up in the morning and say, today I'm going to write in cursive.
That's right.
Today I'm going to write and curse.
It has merit being taught. I think it
I
still
think
has
it does.
merit.
I
being
think
taught.
it. I think it does too.
Yeah.
There is something about the thought, okay, going through the brain and then going to the muscle, and then the muscle taking the pen and
Right.
writing,
Right.
versus
Motor skills. I think it really teaches motor skills. I think it teaches kids motor. When do you learn cursive? Grade 4, grade 3, grade
I-
4.
you asking me a riddle.
Yeah, I don't
Right.
know.
I think motor skills are still really important at that age.
So then, Cliff, does cursive help you with your motorcycle skills?
Oh, jeez.
It has not.
Oh, okay. Well, there. So why are we doing it
And I
then?
guess we're not doing it. That's it. It's out.
All right, number 2,
Number 2.
how to drop an egg without breaking it.
What the hell? I never
You
learned
remember
that.
that?
I
You
never
remember
did that.
that?
I don't remember
No.
doing that
Oh
in
yeah,
school.
I've seen schools to do that.
How do you
My
drop an egg
school
without
never-
breaking it?
Why
my
would you
school
do that?
Never
Why?
personally did that, but my dad was the principal
Yeah.
of many junior highs, and they always used to have this contest. One of the teachers would go up on the roof, and the science classes would all try and figure out contraptions, and they put their egg in these contraptions,
Right.
and legitimately they would be on top, and it'd be a festival. The assistant principal or the principal would be up on the roof, and they would drop it. And whoever didn't, I remember those. No, my school personally did not partake, but my dad's did. 100%, I remember them.
I have
Yep.
2 words for you.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
It's also called physics, and it's also called engineering. So
okay.
I like that idea.
Hold on. Whoa,
I like
wait.
that idea.
Hold the phone. So they had contraptions. They
You
didn't
make
just throw an egg off
No,
the
no,
top of a building
contraptions.
and go, oh, hey, mine didn't break.
no. No, they have to make contraptions.
So I could have put a little
I don't know.
parachute together
yes,
and dropped it.
yes.
Well, then
Now,
that's not
I
science.
don't know. I don't know what the parameters were. I don't know if you could use straws but not plastic. I don't
So-
know. I don't know if you could use silly putty but not Play-Doh. I don't know what the parameters were. But absolutely, I remember those.
Okay, well, that's different. I mean, if you're talking about making a parachute and letting the egg land nice and bloody softly
Yep.
on the pavement, then that's one thing.
Yeah.
I do remember.
If you did it
those.
in winter,
there were
whoa, dude, if you did it in winter, you just throw it into the snow, it wouldn't break.
well, that's probably why they didn't do it in the winter. Then
Oh, okay.
They would just land and freeze.
that's right. That's
Uh,
right. I do remember those as a kid. at my dad's schools. Yeah.
Right. They say if you put an egg on end, like oval, up and down ovally,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
They say you can have an elephant stand on it and it wouldn't break.
That's yeah. I've heard of that before.
I've never tried it though, and the elephant balancing on one foot could be a real sort of an issue.
Some comments under this number 2, how to drop an egg without breaking it. Somebody says, so gross when the egg hits the pavement. Somebody's got to clean that up.
Seriously, that's the concern.
This
Yeah.
one said they should teach us how to fry eggs in different ways. Much better use of eggs than to just drop.
These
it.
are the comment. These are the published
These
comments.
are what some people are saying about this. Yeah, I never did that. I don't ever remember dropping an egg.
I remember that.
I just thought it was a
Might have
waste.
dropped the odd one at home, but
I
not
thought it
for
was a
school.
waste of eggs.
So the number one useless thing to learn in school: how to play the recorder.
Are you serious?
My kids did
what
it.
says.
Yeah, my kids did it. I
And
I
we all
did
did
not.
it.
I did not.
I remember doing it.
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't. But my kids did come back with a recorder. So
Yeah.
again, I think it has value. I think it has value.
Well, I think it's a good introduction to a wind instrument.
That's why I think it's. That's
Right.
why I think it
Because
has
I mean,
value.
from there they move on to the other woodwinds, right?
That's why I think it has value.
Yeah.
It's a good introduction to listening by ear. I think it's
and that's motor
again,
skills too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is.
And it's a cheap instrument. It's easy to carry around
It
with
is
you.
cheap.
You got it.
Right? Easy to carry around with you. Nice,
I think it still has merit.
fabulous to annoy your parents.
Yeah. Can blow.
It really does.
You are not wrong.
Exactly. It has a lot of benefits.
The only thing that I would say though is how many recorder bands do you see out there with albums in the charts?
With albums.
Like how many?
But-
oh, I love that song in the top 10. That recorder band. That's
recorder.
great.
That's
Yeah. Yeah. So and you mentioned parachute, or if you put a parachute on.
Right.
Again, back to YouTube. We've talked about YouTube lots here tonight, but I watched this guy on a para rotor. So
A what?
a para rotor. So it's a parachute, but you sit in a chair and you have a parachute above you, and then you have a big propeller behind you. So it is somewhat
Oh, cool.
motorized.
Cool.
Wow.
So this guy took off in it, and he filmed the whole thing. He went 17,500 feet
No way.
in this.
In the air?
I'm hoping he's in the air. He's not
It's
going
not
underground.
underground.
No.
17,500
Is he
feet
going
underground. He'd
up?
probably burned.
Is he going up or
Yes,
is he
up.
going across 17,000?
No, he went up to 17,500 feet, sitting in his old chair, and he filmed it all. Even when he was at the 17,500, he held out his selfie stick, and he's sitting in his chair, and he had at that point he's putting mitts on because he's talking about how he was short of breath at that height and how cold it was. But he took this thing up 17,500 feet, sitting in his little chair with the rotor behind him and the parachute above him, and you control
Can
the
you
speed.
freaking imagine that?
Goodness.
Can you imagine that? You've got a motor strapped to your back and
and your
a
little chair,
friggin' wind and
your
a
feet are
prayer,
hanging
and that's
free.
it.
Yeah, your feet are hanging free, and
That's
wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
Speaking from a person who skydived a whole lot of times, 14,000 feet was my furthest. That's really friggin' high, man. That's
Yeah.
really friggin'
That's
high. That's
Yeah.
high.
He had a great view, let me tell you.
Yeah.
That's really friggin' high.
But I just, and I don't know if I'd feel comfortable sitting in that, strapped in that little
Right?
seat, with your feet hanging over, and you're kind of controlling things here, and then, like I said, and then he's holding out his selfie stick, and look at,
Right?
yeah,
Oh man. Although I have to tell you, I think I pulled my chute. I did.
you pulled your what?
Pulled my chute at. I can't remember. I want to say 3,500 feet.
Yeah.
I never pulled my chute at 14,000 feet or at 12,000 feet or at 10,000.
So you never had to yell, "Oh shoot!"
So yeah. So
That'd be a long fall, though, eh? If you pulled your chute at 14 feet.
well, and that's exactly right.
14 yeah,
And that's
14
like you'd
feet.
be
Oops.
up there for
a long time.
oh you'd be up there for a long time,
and not
buddy.
to even mention the
Yeah, you'd
if
be
you
up there
catch any currents, you're gone.
You'd be up there for a long time. But I got to tell you though, when you're under canopy, it is quite you do legitimately feel quite safe.
Right.
You really do. Like you feel the pull of the wind against or underneath the canopy. You really do.
So you feel the sort of buoyancy
100%.
keeping you up.
100%. 100% you do.
Right.
100%.
And you said you jumped from 10,000.
14.
14.
14,000.
14.
So you have, and how long is your free fall time before you pull the chute?
I want to say it was 45 seconds.
Yeah. Does it feel like it
It must feel like a long time.
probably feels longer when you're free falling at that speed?
My friends, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I remember praying a lot.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say, right? There are no atheists at 240 miles
That's
an hour.
exactly right. That is exactly right.
As the ground's
That's
coming
exactly
towards your
right.
face.
That's right. It's so funny, eh?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember it being the most freeing feeling I've ever felt.
Yeah.
Just free. Just 100% free. I remember you always see this on movies, how they have their hands and they have their feet up like this. That's relatively, and that's the way that they teach you. That's the way you're supposed to fall. Legitimately, that's the actual way. It was a lot harder for me to hold that, to keep that. So what I ended up feeling was, because I wasn't holding the pose properly, I was rocking back and forth. Scary as hell.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because then at one point you're looking at your altimeter and you're thinking, oh shoot, I'm rocking back and forth, but I got to pull my chute. Right. You never know if it's gonna tangle or
Right.
So I remember that, but that's again rookie mistake, right?
Yeah.
I couldn't hold my phone, but it was awesome. It was unbelievable.
Rookie mistake from 14,000
Well,
feet. I'm
I
not
had
sure
a
you
rookie
want to be
mistake.
making any mistakes.
Bill, I had a rookie
Yeah.
mistake. I came back in a half splint from Arizona. I had a rookie mistake, and it was just that. It was a rookie mistake.
Mhm.
You know, I just pulled down on my toggles to really slow me down, but then I let up a little bit, which sped me up, and then
Smack.
yeah.
Wow.
So it was just a high ankle sprain, which ended up being, I didn't have to have surgery. Nothing was broken, but yeah, just a rookie mistake. So it was a wonderful experience.
All right, I'm going to do one more top 10 list, and that's it for a bit, because I'm not going to do these for the next 10 hours.
10 hours.
Top 10 for the 10 hours.
Okay, well,
Do one an hour, dude.
so this one is favorite foods. So
Top 10 favorite
number
foods.
10 on the favorite food list,
Bet you
and
I
we
know
talked
what
about
number
this
one
earlier.
is.
Macaroni and cheese is number 10.
Oh yeah.
It's number 10.
So you're not a macaroni and cheese fan?
Well, not craft dinner.
No?
Not craft dinner. I could do the white
Right,
cheddar.
right. I don't mind KD once in a while, but again, as we talked earlier, I much prefer the macaroni, elbow macaroni with nice cheese, and you make it all and cream
Oh
cheese and
yeah.
that
See,
kind of
I've never
stuff.
had that. No.
Haven't you ever even gone to, there's some
I never
local
ordered.
restaurants
I
that
never
make
ordered.
really nice mac and cheese.
I never ordered.
Number 9, tacos.
Number 9.
Wow,
I
that's
wouldn't have
number
expected that.
9.
It's apparently number 9.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Huh.
Tacos are the best foods in the whole USA, this person says. And they say, I mean pizzas, but tacos are amazing.
Wow.
Number 8 on the list is steak. That surprises me, actually. I guess. I don't know. I thought it would have been a little higher. I'm not saying that it would have been number 1.
Well,
But,
I got to be honest with you, Bill. I thought tacos was going to be number 1.
is that what you thought?
Yeah, I really do. I thought tacos was going to be number 1.
Yeah. Wonder if there's meatloaf on this list.
Number 7.
Number 7 is scrolling here. Wow, this one's number 7 is bacon. So that surprises me a little bit. I thought that would have been a little higher up. So
I thought that would have been higher.
number 7 is bacon. Number 6, hamburgers.
Bacon's
Bacon came
less popular than hamburgers.
Hamburgers came in at number 6.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow. Number 5, French fries.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see that. I mean, not personally, but I could see that.
Yeah, I guess kind of halfway.
I could see that.
Halfway, yeah. Number 4, this one kind of amazes me a bit too. Chocolate.
Number 4 is what?
Chocolate.
Oh,
Number 4 is chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, you're not a big chocolate guy, are you?
No.
So,
okay,
yeah.
It's freaking cold in here.
It is chilly in here at this time of night. I've never been in here at 4 o'clock in the morning. So 4:22 in the morning.
Okay, we're gonna need some coffee pretty soon, Paulie.
I'm ready. Help yourself, brother.
Might need coffee and hot meatloaf.
Coffee
It's
and
ready.
Meat.
Number 3,
Don't let your meat. Nope. Never mind.
fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
Mm.
Chicken.
There's a couple on that list that you've already said that would be higher than fried chicken for me.
Tacos.
Yep, tacos is one.
And what was the other one?
Damn right.
Steak.
Yeah, steak would be higher than fried chicken. Yep. Is this American?
I think so.
American.
I think it's American.
American.
Number 2, ice cream.
Ice cream.
I'm good with that.
We all scream for ice cream.
I'm good with that. Number 1 is pizza.
You think so?
Oh,
Yep.
Really?
You are correct.
Dude,
Number 1 is pizza.
Number 1 is pizza.
that's
Pizza
the,
Pops.
Wait a minute. That's the
Number-
number one favorite.
Number 1 is pizza. No, well, I kind of figured if you hadn't
Pizza.
said it by number 3, it was
Yeah.
going to be number 1.
Well, some of the, a couple comments here that people have written. So nothing beats the pizza. A variety of flavors and toppings in one large sliced dough will never, never. Oh, it's definitely worth $10 though. The immortal
What?
champion of foods, fast, easy, and decadent.
That's pizza.
Yeah, that's pizza. There's some of the comments under the.
That is pizza. Fast, easy. I like that. Fast, easy, and decadent.
Just
That's
like it.
exactly what it is.
Just like a pizza pop, fast, easy, and decadent.
Fast, easy, and decadent. I love
All right,
it.
so that's 3 top 10 lists. That
How
now
do you
we're-
feel about sushi?
I don't mind sushi actually.
Yeah?
You don't like it?
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it,
I
love it,
don't,
love it.
I don't mind. What about you, Cliff?
I like. I
You're
like-
a sushi
I
guy?
haven't had like a tremendous amount of nothing, but I
Love
like
it.
No, I like
Yeah.
sushi for sure.
Yeah,
one of the
absolutely.
things that I thought, like if somebody said to me before I knew it, you'll like this, I would like no chance, not a hope that I
Mm.
like it, is eel in sushi.
I've had you.
And
I've
I
had
fucking
eel.
love it.
Yeah.
I've had eel.
It's beautiful, man.
I've had eel.
It's
Not a
beautiful.
big fan, but I could eat it.
The one I
could eat
had,
it.
the one I had was awesome.
Mm.
So of the sushi that I tried, I really liked the eel and I really liked the red snapper on rice. That was really awesome. But
Mm.
so I'm not a big California roll person.
Yeah.
But
Like California rolls.
yeah, I'm not. That to me is it doesn't feel like sushi to me. It just feels like
It's just rice. and-
Rice and vegetables.
rice in a seaweed
in a
roll. type
seaweed
thing,
roll.
right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really feel like any kind of authenticity there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the red snapper when they put it on the rice thing and you could put a little bit of wasabi or whatever on
Yep.
there and have
Yeah, ginger.
fantastic.
Yeah,
and the eel, I thought it would be like you make those noises and everything else. And then the friend I went with, she was like, "Don't be such an idiot. Try one." I'm like, "Okay."
It was good.
And it was delicious.
It was
man.
good.
It was awesome. Yeah. One of my favorite times I went to Vancouver to accept my a job in technical sales. It was for a Vancouver company, so I went there to accept the job. And after all the paperwork and everything was done, the president of the company wanted to take us out for grub, and we went to a Korean restaurant. And I'd never been to a Korean restaurant before. Man, oh man, it was just bloody awesome.
Nice. Good.
You
Yeah.
go there, and they're all very low seats in the booth,
Yeah.
and they have a cooking device
Right.
right at the table, and it looks like a giant cymbals, right? And you basically pick the raw food and you cook it yourself,
Oh wow.
and it's
It's
really
Korean barbecue, isn't it?
oh, it's
So-
fantastic. I don't know, but no, I don't know if it's Korean barbecue
Mm.
what, but you go there and you basically pick, the meats and blah 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 or not, or the waitress comes to the table and you pick it off. Thing.
Mm,
But anyway,
yeah.
but you sit there and it's a whole event because you use your chopsticks, you take the meat off the plate and you put it on the side of it's kind of like a grill,
Yeah.
but it's at your table. And you basically cook it yourself and you put it on your plate and you put a carrot on there.
Nice.
And it was such a like an
Mm.
event.
Yeah.
Right, and we all sat around. There was ended up about 8 of us, I think, because we had a bunch of the office people come. So it was really cool. It was about
Mm.
like 6 girls and 4 guys or something like that, somewhere around there. And it was so interesting to just sit, and the whole thing lasted like 8 hours. We drank.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it was like an event.
Wow.
Right?
That's a big event.
Wow.
And we had beers and we had wine and we sat and chatted and they even had a couple of Korean dancers come and dance at the table for us and stuff
Nice.
like that. It was really an event, man. And the food, oh my god, so
good?
good. And they teach you, like if you ask the waitress, I don't know how to cook this, right?
Yeah.
They'll teach you.
They'll tell you.
Put some of this spice on,
Yeah.
and before you flip it, put
Mm.
some of this stuff on,
Yeah.
and then you brush some soy sauce on and all
Wow.
that type of stuff. So it's a whole event,
Yeah.
I'd love to do something like that in Edmonton. It'd be so cool.
Yeah. It's nice to have that whole
What's
experience.
your guys' favorite ethnic food? Your favorite cultural food? What's your favorite? It's so hard for me.
That's hard, man.
Yeah, it's so hard.
It is hard.
Because I'm a foodie, right?
That's,
Yeah,
I kind of figured
I like
that.
to try
That's-
anything, so it's hard to say I have a favorite.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because I love food, man, and especially and if
no.
it's, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Cultural, I don't know. I love Thai food.
Mhm.
Thai food's delish.
I love Thai food.
I
You
love
know,
Greek food.
Mhm.
Love Greek food.
Love Greek food.
Greek food is so musty and heavy.
It
You know,
is.
It's a heavy food.
Yeah.
It is.
Right, so-
It is.
I mean, I like Indian food. I know.
I like Indian,
Indian food. Love Indian
I
food.
know I'm a brown guy. I'm supposed to, but you know.
Indian food. Love it. Love it.
I like Indian food.
Hey, man, dude, let me tell you something.
Yes, dude.
Leslie and I were on the North End, and we ran across this restaurant called Nosh. And it's on 167th Avenue, but I think they have another one in the West End too. Anyway, irrelevant. You can look it up. It's Nosh. We walked in there. We were freaking starving, right? And just looking at the menu, I don't know a lot of the menu, right? Because I'm not. I know I'm brown, but I'm really not part of any culture, right?
Right.
I'm pretty much an outcast in all cultures, right? So, because I'm what is called culturally ambiguous. I love that word, culturally ambiguous.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I don't know. But anyway, so we would go there, but I do know a couple of the dishes. And one of the dishes is biryani, which is a rice dish. Oh my God. I had dosas and samba, which is a South Indian dish.
Right.
It's kind of crepes with vegetarian fill on the inside
Yeah.
and a lentil soup. So it's dosas and samba. I had that.
Mhm.
And then my wife had this biryani, this rice casserole dish with lamb.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, man, I cannot even describe to you how good this was. It was scrumptious.
Wow.
So if you ever get a chance, the restaurant's
Go to
called
Nosh.
Nosh. Go there and you'll never regret it. The food was staggeringly good. Right? And I don't say this lightly because I tell you
Yeah.
what, if you go to Asian Village and you go to all these
Mhm.
places, the food has been over the years. Please don't get me wrong. I don't know. Maybe my taste buds are bad. I don't know. But to me, the quality of the taste and food has gone down. It all starts to taste the same. You buy lamb
Right.
curry, it tastes the same as your chicken curry. There's the meat's different,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. But these guys, oh man,
So if there's anybody tuned in this early in the morning from Nosh,
oh, it's
and-
fantastic.
Yeah.
It's funny too because we've been going this same in talking about Korean food. We have been going now. I haven't been there for the better part of 15 years, but the restaurant is still there. It's been there for probably 45 years. It's called Bulgogi House. It's on the south
Oh, for
side.
heaven's sake.
It's
Goodness gracious, good Korean
You been
food.
there?
Oh yeah.
You've been there.
Fantastic.
It's over in the French Quarter on the south side. It is the best Korean food
Fantastic.
I have ever had in my entire life. I'm spoiled for Korean food. I have to go to that place.
Yeah.
It's
See, this is the problem, Paulie, when you start talking about ethnic food, right? Because the moment you say that, I'm thinking, oh, damn, I love it. And then right there, I was thinking to myself, wait a minute. I
Wait.
used to go to this Vietnamese restaurant.
right.
Yeah.
And I tell you, fantastic food, right? So
Mhm.
I don't know if I could pick a favorite ethnic food.
Ooh,
That's
tough.
hard. It's really hard.
It is tough.
It's
It
tough.
is tough. But I mean, go to the Bulgogi House. It's on
Oh, it's great food.
91st Street,
Great food.
north of White Avenue.
And
I
then you
wanna
go
say
to-
it's brilliant.
And same thing, you get Filipino food. I mean, I went to the Tagalog restaurant on 51 Avenue. Like,
Is that any good?
freaking great?
Is that right? Eh?
Mm.
It's fantastic.
Never
food.
been.
Yeah, I haven't been there either.
Used to
Yeah,
go to
never
Noodle House on downtown. And then we used to go
Mm-hmm.
to Sunday Dim Sum
Mhm.
Downtown. So yeah, I have a terrible time. Somebody asked, why'd you ask me that question?
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking of all this
We're
food.
talking about food again.
There we go
Talking
with the
about
food
food.
thing again. Yeah.
Yeah, but now I'm not just thinking about meatloaf and cracked chip dip. Now I'm thinking of oh man, there was a restaurant called Back
Mm.
Dang. Goodness gracious me, just off of White Avenue. It's called Back Dang. My wife and I used to go there all the time.
Mhm.
And you order dinner for two, you'll never finish it.
Right.
Mm,
I'm a pig. Trust
Mm.
me. When it comes to good
Mm.
food, I can eat more than my weight.
mm,
and you order dinner for two and you couldn't finish it. Right?
Yeah.
And then you order
Mm.
Vietnamese coffee.
Right.
Oh, okay. But you see, now you got me on this. Is terrible.
Sorry, buddy.
when I worked at the Brick, we used to go down the road. I had one of the gentlemen is from Ethiopia. His name was Abdullah, and another gentleman named Tedros. He's from Eritrea, and Abdullah used to take me to Paradise Island restaurant, which is African, and we would have goat curry and rice. I don't have words for how good it was.
Mm.
And then I don't know if you guys have ever been to an Eritrean restaurant. It's really interesting. It's an interesting concept. It's all communal food, right? It's not, you don't order your own food.
Right.
It's really sweet. It's really kind of cool and very different for us. I'll include myself as being American, but it's very different for us Western cultures or American cultures, whatever you want to call it. But so we go there, and my just a dear friend, Tedros, his name is. He's just a gem of a guy. He's from Eritrea, and he says, Cliff, do you want to do this Eritrean style or what? I'm like, dude, I'm in your hands. I'm here, right?
Mhm.
I'm here for the
Mhm.
experience. So
Teach me your ways.
teach me whatever it is, right? And it was just him and I this time. This is the first time. It was just him and I. I went to his wedding and went to a feast after that, but this was the first time. So anyway, he orders for us, and he orders what is called injera bread, and it's this greenish brown, big, huge, soft flatbread.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says, and we'll have goat curry with that, and we'll have this chutney with that, and this hot blah blah blah. And so what they do is they have this platter bigger than a pizza tray,
Right.
and they have this flat bread called injera bread. And what they do is they put right on the bread, they'll put like a clump of goat curry.
It's a good idea.
And a clump of this and a clump of that and a little bit of chutney and blah, blah, blah. And then you go wash your hands and you sit across from the table of each other and you break off a piece of the bread that all this stuff is on
Mm-hmm.
and you dip it in and or scoop this food
Yeah.
out
And away you go.
and you eat it.
Wow.
And basically you're two people eating the same bread, breaking the same bread and taking so I reach across
Wild.
the table and take goat curry off that side, and he reaches across the table, take this, whatever. And that's how you dine.
Yeah.
No double dipping.
And it's fantastic. It is such an amazingly intimate experience.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. And then after that, the best part is we went and sat down on the floor and had strong coffee.
Mhm.
And all the while listening to these fantastic African rhythm beats.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, Tedros, if you ever hear this, my friend, is one of my best experiences. And then
Wow.
when I went to his wedding, same thing. Fantastic music.
Was that
amazing
restaurant
food.
local?
Yes. Yes, I could take you there. It's on 107th Avenue.
Wow.
And it was great because I was smoking back then. And we'd go step outside right on 107th Avenue. And they let us take our drinks out, you know.
Mhm.
We take our drinks out and have a smoke out there and everybody talks, the music blasting.
Mm.
And then you go back in again and start the whole process again. I bet you we spent 9 hours there.
Wow, cool.
Right? You know, that was not the injera bread thing. That was lunch.
Cool.
But for his wedding and that
Mhm.
outing after that,
Mhm.
Yeah. it's amazing.
Yeah.
Such a great
Mm.
culture, you know. And it's a culture of friendship,
Yeah.
right?
Again,
Culture
it's
of
the,
friendship
it's the
and
whole
connection.
experience, right?
Yeah.
So
Mm.
I see we've obviously picked up another viewer.
Oh, have we now?
So somebody's awake with us here at 4:35.
Good morning.
I'm curious if anybody will look at this and if they watch recording or whatever, and it becomes a conspiracy theory where they're going to say they never actually were there. That was all pre-recorded.
Right.
All pre-recorded.
Yeah, and they
That's
just
right.
threw it all together to make it
Yes.
look like they sat there for 21 hours.
So how do we debunk? How do we debunk?
Yeah, how do we debunk the fact that we are actually sitting here, and we have been now since 7 p.m. last night?
I don't know.
Now, how do you guys feel? Like, do you feel like
I haven't moved, if that means anything.
Yeah, you haven't even barely got up. Cliff
I
and I have
haven't
gotten up and moved around a little bit. And,
I haven't moved.
Nah.
Oh,
I
Kelly,
went to get a
Kelly,
coffee.
Kelly, look who's here.
Kelly,
Morning.
buddy,
Good morning, Kelly.
buddy, are you coming to visit us today or what?
Good morning, Vietnam.
Have you booked your hour yet, Kelly?
Yeah, look how much energy we have, Kelly, at 4:36 in the morning.
At 4:36 and 57 seconds.
That's right.
But yeah, I'm just curious. As there are people going to say they didn't actually do this for 21 hours.
Yeah, I think they are. I don't know how we're going to debunk that. Mind you. Hold on. Hold the phone. Maybe we don't need to debunk it. Maybe we need to expound on it so that it spreads like wildfire. And then
Yeah,
people
that's
talk
true.
about it.
That's true.
And then everybody talks about it.
Yeah. But then again, we have those people that were actually here with us as guests. So they saw that we were
Were
here.
they actually, though?
Maybe not. Now that you say that,
Were they
maybe they
actually
weren't.
though?
Maybe they weren't. Oh, Paul's moving.
Yes, I'm getting more comfortable.
Yes.
Yes. I'm checking the coffee.
So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a cup of coffee relatively.
It's right there, dude. It's right there.
Relatively shortly.
It's right there. That's right. The one on the left.
Nice.
yeah. Well, Kelly must have gone back to sleep. Yeah, he got up enough to say morning, kids, and then
Morning,
he's not
kids,
said
and-
anything else.
And then he pissed right off.
By the way, Kelly, you're a bit late. We started at 7 p.m.
Dude, it's about time you showed up.
Yeah,
That seems to be my favorite
Dude,
line.
seriously, you're 10 hours late.
we've been here a long time.
How
Kelly.
long have we been here, Bill?
Well, 7
Almost 10
p.m.
hours.
to I guess that's almost 10 hours, right?
Really?
Isn't it? 4:30. Well, what's 7
7?
p.m. to 4 a.m.
Almost 10 hours.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3.
Look at us do
4.
math.
Dude, that's 9.5 hours.
Look at us do math at 4:30 in the morning.
We've been here for 9.5 hours.
Yes, we
Yeah,
It doesn't feel like that. It feels like 9 hours.
and we got a few more to go.
Doesn't feel like 9.5. Feels like 9.
Kelly's doing his morning workout. You work out at 4:30 in the morning, Kelly? Good for
Why
you.
he looks so svelte.
Svelte Kelly.
Right. Kelly looks so svelte.
Kelly.
Kelly's
Kelly, what are you
big
doing
biceps.
up, by the way? Do you work today?
We just said he's doing his workout.
Just said he's doing
No. Wow. Does he work at his job
God
today?
damn it. Dad
Maybe.
gummit.
Does he work on Saturday today?
Saturday.
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 Saturday. Oh my gosh.
Saturday.
Bio workout.
Saturday. Okay, well, I don't think you can have a non-bio. Never mind.
Bio workout.
Bio worker. What do you mean? Hydroponics? What is that pot?
Working out
What?
your,
Bio. What kind of
he's working out his
what
plants.
kind of biology are you doing over there, Kelly?
Saturday.
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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh me bloody gosh.
It's delirium time. Delirium time.
Do you leave? I think we need coffee.
It's still dark outside.
Well, it's winter, Bill. It'll be dark.
just
It'll
pointing
be
that
dark
out.
for another 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours.
Oh, bathroom break woke him.
Oh, that was his workout. Good workout, Kelly.
Was that the workout you're talking about, Kelly? Your
Seems
That's what I
like
bathroom
meant by a
break?
bio workout.
Seems like
Oh. Oh my gosh, he's working 7 days. Oh my gosh, Kel.
Wow.
Holy cow, dude.
7 days a week.
Dude.
Well, the Beatles
Love
were
you,
8
buddy.
days a week, so
Yeah.
Wow.
How do you work 8 days a week?
8
Days a week. Well, the Beatles did it.
Yeah.
That's what I just.
That's what,
That's
it's
right.
like there's an echo in here.
I know. Sorry.
There's an
Sorry.
echo.
It just came out. I'm sorry. Just came out.
Echo.
Just came out.
Well, hey, Kelly, in case you didn't know, you missed a whole cooking section at
Oh,
about
it was awesome, dude.
was at 1 o'clock this morning. Between 1 and 2 a.m., there was a whole cooking session that happened here. And at 7 a.m., we're apparently getting breakfast. Oh, he's leaving. He said BRB.
Will BH
What?
be here?
Oh, we'll be here.
It's like,
I don't know.
WBH.
and yeah, Bill will be AFK.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, we're stretching it right now. Now we've gained another viewer, so there's somebody else that has joined us.
Quick,
Wakey,
somebody
wakey.
think of a topic.
At 4.
Wakey,
You guys missed all the best topics. You know, we missed everything. We did top 10 lists. We've done everything here, and we gained another viewer. They're growing like wildfire here. So who's all tuning
Who
in?
gets up at 20 to 5 in the morning on a Saturday? I mean, God love you, but wow.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Sorry.
Wow.
Are you with us, Paul? Or?
Wow. Hey, Jamie.
Jamie.
Jamie's here.
Jamie, are you bringing us breakfast?
She's up early.
Jamie,
Saturday.
Jamie,
Saturday.
why are you up so early, Jamie?
and are you bringing us breakfast, Jamie?
Yeah, your time
Hi.
slot's not till
Not that we
7.
need it or anything. Look at our tables.
Your time slot is not till 7. Why are you up at 4:42? You're so excited you got up.
He's so excited. He got up 3 hours early.
Ernie's
Jamie?
here now.
Hi,
Ernie.
Ernie, Saturday.
Saturday.
Hey,
Hey, Ernie. It's 3:40 there. How long have you been listening? Or did you just get up?
Okay, so where does Ernie live? I'm sorry, what?
Ernie is currently in BC, right, Ernie?
In BC? So it would be what, 240 there?
No, 340.
340.
340 there.
He
Sorry,
just says
sorry.
it's
440.
340.
You're right, Ernie. It's
3:40.
3:40 there because it's 4:40 here. Well, my clock says 4:42, Ernie. So your clock's out.
3:40. We're good.
So, Ernie, how long have you been listening, or did you just get up? That is the question.
Are you guys waking up early because you wanted to catch us to see if we're still here?
Saturday.
Are you checking in on us,
Yeah,
Ernie and Jamie?
You heard
Kelly.
us say conspiracy theory, so you wanted to actually see if we're here
Wait a minute.
live.
Did you just
That's
say
right.
conspiracy?
Conspiracy theory. I'm on
Hey,
veiling
wait,
that.
yo, what's your language?
Still stuck in Chilliwack.
Chilliwack,
Oh
Chilliwack.
man,
Jamie was wondering.
hope
So
you're doing okay. Or...
yeah, we're here.
Okay, but Ernie, that doesn't answer my question. My question was, have you been watching all this time, or
Yeah.
did you just get up?
I don't know. He's stuck in Chilliwack.
Stuck in Chilliwack.
And
Stuck in Chilliwack.
If you're stuck, then I mean it's a great chance to binge all of
Jump
the
in. There we go.
99 other Podlie podcasts.
I don't think you're getting
Yeah.
out anytime soon,
Quite
Ernie.
frankly,
Yeah,
I don't think so, my friend.
yeah. Oh man, sorry to hear that, Ernie.
that's.
I
not-
hope
that's
all
not good.
is well. And Ernie, just give us an update.
Mhm.
What are you seeing? What are you feeling? What do what's the verdict? What's going on?
What's the deal, man?
What is the deal?
Saturday. Saturday. It's Saturday. Just, Jamie, you're going to come early, Jamie? Like, what are you talking early? Like,
Oh yeah. Come on down, Jade.
6:50,
Jamie. No
Like-
way. Earlier than that, dude.
4:45.
6:30, 4:45. You got 1 minute.
Saturday.
Monday or Wednesday. Ooh, got a few more days left.
Wow.
Well, a couple more, I guess, if you get out on Monday. So
And he still hasn't answered the question yet.
he's put you on ignore, Cliff.
Purper nippy wabite.
He's put you on ignore.
Right.
Um,
Depends if I wake Jimmy up. Wake him
I
up.
woke Jimmy up.
Jamie says, okay, I should remember that this is sometimes only an audio podcast. So instead of just yapping back at the screen, I should actually tell people what I'm yapping back at.
Yeah.
So Jamie says, we said if she's coming early, she said maybe she would. And then she says, LOL, depends if I woke Jimmy up. And Jimmy's a husband. Jamie, wake him up.
All I see is 50 trucks here. Does that mean you're in the middle of the road, or what does that mean, Ernie?
Yeah.
Are you at a restaurant? Are you at a truck stop? Where 50 trucks?
Say
Well,
truck stop. Could be.
well, I mean, yeah. you
Yeah.
know.
It's such a funny word, a truck stop.
The truck stop. And did you count them? Like, do you know there's 50 trucks there, Ernie?
Saturday.
You've been watching for most of the broadcast.
Well, why haven't you freaking chimed in?
Dude, you are stuck. You are stuck.
Okay, but why haven't you chimed in?
Yeah. Why did you wait so long?
Bloody hell. Why I fracking order.
We started at 7.
Because it was just getting good, Ernie. Come on, man.
Saturday.
You liked our top 10 lists or what? Yeah. Like just joining us now at this time.
Wow, 50 trucks at a truck stop. Whew, I hate to be the cook.
That's
Oh,
that's a
man.
lot of truck stops. Yeah.
Yep, I counted.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Well,
Because
obviously.
he's got nothing else to
Just
do.
stuck there.
Wow.
Holy cow.
You're leading the way now, Ernie. We're just waiting for you to write comments to
Yeah.
continue on here. We're waiting.
We're just gonna yell at the screen every time you give us a call.
Saturday.
Wow.
Not bad.
Do you have access to food, Ernie? Like what's
Truck stop.
Like
Yep, I counted.
what's going on?
Well,
Like,
if you had a truck stop, you should have access to food.
well,
you would
with
hope.
50 trucks, and I'm saying I wouldn't want to be the cook. I hope they don't.
But what if
Well,
48? What if 48 of them are food trucks?
Then what?
Well, then that's a good thing. Then we know where our supply chain is going.
So Jamie
Quite
says,
frankly.
okay, yell at Jimmy.
Jimmy, wake up.
Okay, so if you put the speaker wherever you're at,
Yeah,
close to
panic
his
shopping.
ear, we'll yell at him.
That sucks.
Ja-
That sucks.
Jamie, do you have Google or Alexa? Hey, Google, wake Jimmy up.
That sucks. Panic
Oh
shopping.
man,
Panic
Ernie.
shopping.
sorry.
Man, oh man.
Just to explain what Paulie's talking about.
Ah,
Ernie says restaurants are closed because of panic shopping there.
Stores are cleaned out, he says. Now.
Stores are cleaned out.
Sucks.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Jamie says no way.
No way.
So what do you mean? You don't have Alexis or Google?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jamie, then put the speaker up, to Jimmy's ear,
And we can do it. Jimmy, wake up. It's the Podlie podcast.
and then we can go Saturday.
So Ernie, are you getting any information? I mean, is there RCMP that's coming around and talking to you guys? Is there what's are you like? Are you you mentioned that you'd be out Tuesday or Thursday or whatever, Monday or Wednesday. Who are you getting that information from? I just how are you getting out, and what would be the cause for you getting out Monday? I'm just very curious about this, Ernie.
No, we'll just wait for his answer.
Very interesting. Very, very sad. Very, very sad, man. Sad. Jimmy, wake up.
We've all gone quiet here. We're waiting for Ernie to answer.
Quiet.
Waiting for the comments.
Wow, that's crazy business, man. Restaurant is closed.
Yeah.
He better be driving a food truck.
Oh, apparently Jimmy's awake. So did we wake him up, Jamie? Was that our doing?
Please tell us it was. It would make my day.
Yeah, we want to know.
Go ahead, punk. Make my day.
Yeah, make my day.
Saturday.
Make my Saturday.
Saturday. Right then.
Right.
I got a bloody pad thai.
So we did wake him up.
Awesome.
So what did you do, Jamie? Did you put a speaker like right next to his ear, or what did you do? Yeah,
Well, we have nothing else to say.
Yeah, we're dead air. We're all staring at the screen.
You guys are just taking over the podcast now for the next 12 hours.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Mr. Kirkland, you lost your bloody pick.
Oh, wow.
You got a bloody pick here, damn it.
You didn't pick it up.
You didn't pick your pick.
Yeah.
You see that?
So Ernie says they say they may have Highway 3 open by Monday, but just for essential traffic.
Wow.
Jamie says, no, my phone is loud enough, LOL.
Oh, boy.
Good for you, Jamie. Waking up, Jimmy.
So, I mean, they can't think that... I just can't picture this, Ernie. So they can't think that you're going to be sitting in a truck stop for the next week, quite frankly. So are they giving you any idea of what at least the plan is? Is there a plan? Like, I don't know. This is crazy to me. I don't know.
Crazy talk.
It's crazy. So,
Yeah.
Well,
wow.
Paulie, it is a disaster, my friend.
It is so nationally.
Yes. Been there since Saturday.
Yeah. So my point.
Wow.
My point is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Saturday. He's already been there a week.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
He's already been there a week.
Well, there was so much damage done to the highways, as Ernie's alluded to already, right? There's, even the Coca-Cola, when you look at some of the areas that were just washed right out,
Done. Like broken.
they're gone.
Broken. Yeah. Well, I mean, every single land crossing between there and here
Gone.
is done.
Gone.
Right? So the rail tracks washed out.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is very crazy.
Yeah, gone. So
Jamie says they are opening up a section of Highway 3. Now, again, as Ernie said, maybe to essential traffic. So what is essential traffic? Is that trucks that need to transport goods? What is it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
And Jamie also says that they also have a section of Highway 7 now open. One lane. Oh, yeah, I read that too, right?
Man, I'd hate to be in that.
Yeah, that's
Crazy.
Bumper to bumper traffic.
Bumper to bumper,
What a
yeah,
crazy
right.
Time.
Yeah, you're not going to be going in a highway speed on that highway.
Wow. Have they confirmed any fatalities yet? I haven't. I
heard that there was one. I heard there was one lady
Oh,
that
see, and I
died
haven't
in the mud. One of the
There
mudslides.
was one.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know. There might have been more since then, but they were
I haven't. Yeah.
And that's
they were
the-
expecting more.
And that's the question I was just going to ask her. And you said food and fuel. So can you get is there gas shortages? Are you able to fill up your vehicle? What's going on?
Oh, well, Ernie says food and fuel. But in regards, so Ernie, you say food and fuel, but that's in regards to what? So
Jimmy's talking to the phone. Yes, he says. Well, hello, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy, about time you got up, dude.
Yeah, come on, we're up.
Very interesting.
We get up bright and early on the Podlie podcast.
Right. I mean,
No, we don't get up. We just don't freaking go to bed. That's
only
what
on the
we do.
100th, only on the 100th episode. But hey,
Yeah. What are we going to do on the 200th episode?
No more 21-hour freaking podcast.
how about 2 hours and 21 minutes?
Oh my gosh.
For the 200.
2 days.
Two
What about
days.
200 seconds? How long's 200 seconds?
2 days. It's about 3 minutes, dude.
Good. We can handle that.
It's about 3 minutes.
That gives us enough time to do an intro and an extra, and we'd
And
be
an extra, and we're done. See you later.
Saturday.
done. Saturday.
By the way, for those of you just joining in, there will not be a Monday podcast. I repeat, there will not be a Monday podcast. Not this Monday, anyways. We'll return next Monday.
Can you clarify? Is that the PSA?
Yes, that's
That's Paul's favorite word.
PSA.
PSA.
Passa. Going to make a passa.
I just PSA.
Yes. Listen carefully while I make a passa.
That's right.
Every time you say that, you need jazz hands.
That's right.
We're obviously at 4:53 in the morning. We're going a little. We are going a little
Little wonky over
wonky
here.
here. Yeah. Surprised Paul's still awake. Actually.
You surprised I'm awake? Are
Yeah.
you?
Well, I thought you'd be the one that would be snoring.
Well, it's kind of funny that you say that because in an hour I will have been awake for 24 hours. So
Well, yeah.
yeah.
Well, we've all been up since
Yeah.
Friday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friday
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
since Friday morning.
6:00. So
So,
good times.
Jamie's gone quiet now. She must be like, shoving Jimmy in the back. Jimmy, I'm going to hold this phone.
Ernie White. Ernie
oh,
White says, grocery stores are starting to get food to put back on the shelves. Fuel, he's getting to the gas stations now. Last 2 days, most gas stations had no petrol except for diesel. And by Tuesday, 3 grocery stores that are near me were bare. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Holy. That's crazy,
Grocery
man.
stores are starting to get food to put back on shelves.
I tell you,
I'm happy about that.
When I got into Edmonton, when I looked at some of the Edmonton stores after the pandemic and everybody's starting to panic buy, I had never seen anything like that in my whole life in Canada. My whole life in Canada, I had never seen that. So that was really very strange. So I can't imagine what that must feel like for you to experience that a second time, Ernie.
Yeah. Wow.
And I mean, despite the fact that this was completely unforeseen, what has happened in BC and this and the other thing, do you think anything different has happened to the supply chain after the pandemic, or since the pandemic, I should say, because we're not done with it yet? Do you think that they've opened up different channels? Do you think that I don't know. I don't know anything about a supply chain.
Well, Ernie says the communities come together and there are different organizations that have come around to help the truck stops to offer food to us.
Cool.
Isn't that nice, eh?
Cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Cool. Great that you're getting that help. But so, Ernie, though, what have you been doing since last Saturday? What are you trying to do to keep yourself at least somewhat entertained, if for lack of better words?
You're not by Wally World, are you? I mean, you got to be way out in the middle of nowhere, is what I'm assuming, Ernie. So, what? Reading books, playing cards,
Listening to the Podlie podcast.
Listening to the Podlie podcast. By the way, we got 99 other episodes, Ernie.
That's another
Ernie, that's
right.
right.
We got
99 other episodes, Ernie. I just passaged you, Ernie.
Wow.
Saturday. Saturday.
Wow.
Booyah, as they say. Boo effing yeah. So,
very interesting.
So speaking of Jamie and Jimmy Hill,
yes,
there was some rumor that they were coming in early, and all of a sudden, pow, they're silent.
They have.
You guys went back to bed, didn't you? Didn't you?
3 times.
Ernie's got a clean truck, that's for sure.
Did 3 inspections on everything, walked around as much as I could, and finally slept a lot. Yeah.
Sleep. What is sleep?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What is
sleep? buddy. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what to say. What's the are people getting desperate? Like, and I'm speaking the truckers, or the 50 that are there, that don't necessarily live there. Ernie, is desperation setting in? Is desolation setting in? How's the morale with everybody there? I mean, I can't imagine it's not great for people that live there and that have lost everything, but I mean, for people that are, truckers that are coming and going to and from Alberta and BC and what have you, what's the morale like?
We'll quietly wait. We'll patiently
We'll
wait.
just wait.
Yeah, we'll wait for your answer, Ernie.
So I'm very curious. I'm very curious how you guys are keeping each other busy and keeping each other. Oh, more bored. Well, that's not a bad thing. More boredom than anything else. Ernie says, well, there's worse feelings, I guess, that people can have. So,
Yeah. Like Saturday. Saturday.
wow.
See, look at. I just saw a meme on Facebook that has what's his name, Anthony
Anthony Hopkins.
Hopkins, and the meme says, "If the food runs out, we still have each other."
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
And hopefully that's not meant in a like.
Yeah, I just think he's being neighborly.
On a Saturday.
That's
Good
right.
to be neighborly on a
It's
Saturday
good to be
morning.
neighborly on Saturday.
Yeah.
What's rather suspicious is we saw Andrea on for a bit, but we never saw Jeremy on.
No, we didn't. Yeah.
Right.
Unless Jeremy was under Andrea's account.
Jeremy is sometimes under Andrea.
Because that's happened before where we think we're talking to Andrea and as all says, no, actually this is Jeremy. It's kind of like the time traveler situation.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Seriously, Podlie.
all of a sudden
Yummy.
you hear the crunching.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
Jamie, come soon.
Yeah. Ernie, a lot are worried about how they're going to pay bills in the coming months. I'm sure.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? No kidding.
Yeah. definitely
Any
tough.
government assistance coming down the pipes for based on this particular disaster? So I know you're not from BC, and I don't know if you'd qualify, but I'm just curious.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you're not from BC and you were traveling and got stuck there, and you've had to miss a week of work, like how's that?
That's right. He was
you know,
there to pick up a load and bring it back.
Yeah,
right?
like so. How does compensation work for that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I think as far as Ernie's concerned, it would fall on the company. And then the company would probably recoup it from the government, would they not? Assuming that there's programs.
No, but the company is in Alberta,
No, I know that. Yeah.
right? So, and Ernie's a contractor. Keep in mind, right?
Yeah, he
So,
said it's not
It's
that
not like
serious.
it's not like
Oh.
he's
Yeah.
like, I mean, he's employed,
Mm.
but don't get me wrong, he's employed by the company. But yeah. Anyway,
Boy.
I don't know the whole situation. I
Yeah.
shouldn't talk on the side of my mouth.
Not that he's heard that there's anything,
Mhm.
any aid or any of that type of thing or
Oh, boy.
compensation coming.
And it generally doesn't work like a week. I mean, it works more
No.
like if you're 2 weeks a month
Yeah.
or whatever, right? It doesn't really work
Yeah,
based on a week.
yeah, no, for sure.
Crazy business.
Sure is crazy business, as Paulie put it.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock. Look,
It's 5:00.
it's 5 o'clock on a Saturday.
It's Saturday. Saturday.
Hey, listen, it's 5 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in.
Yeah.
Jamie, and Jimmy and Ernie. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just waiting to all of a sudden see Laura and Nicole come back on. We're awake.
that'd be something.
We had our hour nap. We're
That'd be
back
something.
with you.
That'd be like hardcore, man.
I've noticed how Paul has not joined us with the Saturdays. So
No, because I still like that song.
So do I. What do you mean?
yeah, we're not saying we didn't like it. Yeah,
No, but I still like it in my head when you guys aren't singing it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Who sings that song?
Elton.
Elton.
Yeah, you should let him sing it.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, that's
Nice
right.
one, Ernie. The company has no obligation to compensate,
That's
but
correct.
they're going to see what
They can do. Yeah.
nice.
Wow.
Nice. Well, at least they're looking into it.
Yeah.
So that's
Mm.
always a good thing.
And the other one was Paulie. Can you sing solo?
Yes.
Solo, we can't hear you.
Solo. Solo.
Han Solo.
I don't think I've heard that one
Can
before.
you sing Han Solo?
Han Solo.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What's up? Yeah.
So,
Hey, dude.
it's 5:02 on a Saturday.
Saturday.
Okay, pick a topic.
we're just stretching it here.
What topic?
We're
What do you mean?
Stretch.
Find a
Stretch.
topic.
A topic.
A topic.
Mhm.
Um,
Find a
let's-
topic.
Nestle's turtles. So what do you guys think of chocolate turtles?
I think they're
This
very
was given
slow.
to me as a birthday gift. Yeah, they haven't moved. So if I've been watching the
Very
box,
slow.
if that box has stayed there
They're
since
very slow. They're
since-
turtles. They're very slow.
since Nicole placed it there as my birthday
They
gift,
barely moved.
it never moved. Yeah.
They're turtles. They're very slow. Ernie says, I feel sorry for the farmers that have lost everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
man.
big time.
And
Yeah.
the cattle, man. My
Yeah,
heart
cattle
goes out.
and-
100%.
Yeah.
Horses and cattle and
Yeah.
pigs and my goodness. me.
All the livestock that was lost.
Yeah.
That's just rude.
Yeah.
just so
it's-
Again, and then we have just recently talked about climate change. Now,
Yeah.
is this anything to do with climate change or what?
Well, everybody automatically says that, right?
So, what caused it? They had BC really had no rain all summer.
Right.
And then they just got absolutely
there you go.
drenched.
That's what caused it.
But I mean, there's so many things that could be the cause, right? I mean, clear cutting,
Mhm.
that could be the cause of it. All of a sudden, and not only just, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, though, everybody automatically says, "Oh, it's climate change." Well, it's a weather event. I get that part, and then some of the people are saying, "Well, look what happened last time with the forest fires," and they blame that on climate change. Meanwhile, nobody talks about the fact that many of those forest fires were actually arson,
Yeah.
and people got charged. But the news just doesn't cover it. They don't
Yeah.
tell you. Right.
Yeah.
So if you listen to CBC exclusively, you have no idea that many of that was arson because they
Yeah.
don't even report it.
No, it's very true.
Right? They just report it as, oh, it's climate change.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not saying that there's no climate change. I'm just saying that it all can't be because of climate change.
Mhm.
Weather patterns change over the years, right? So it might contribute to it,
Mhm.
but is it the sole cause of it?
Yeah, it can't be the sole cause.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Kelly, if you want to know the address of where we're at, send me a PM and I'll send you the address. Can you sing 10 or
12 miles away.
Yeah. Jamie, it's flooded there before 20 years ago. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And then people were talking about winter being all of a sudden. No, I can't believe there's no snow. Blah 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 blah. Climate change. Okay, in 1997, I went golfing on Boxing Day.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I
It's
went
true.
golfing on freaking Boxing Day, and that
Mhm.
was 97. So, I mean, take that for whatever you will. But
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, Kelly, I just got your message, so I'm replying to you right now.
Saturday. We're just listening to Bill type.
Yeah, we're gonna listen to me.
Kelly, your work. Okay? So Saturdays, Sundays. You said 7 days a week. It's at 8 today. Is it a full 8 today, or are you just taking the morning?
And Jamie Hill says, "Sorry, 30 years." Well, I must have missed something.
Jamie said it flooded there before
Oh,
20
but also 30
years
years
ago.
ago. Eh? Cool. Okay. Saturday, LMA. You're warm. Yes, absolutely, Jamie.
Mhm.
Saturday.
Robert's back.
Saturday.
Look who's
Right?
back. Robert's,
Right?
Hey, Robert.
Robert's
okay.
back.
The reason I
Handsome,
broke out.
Right?
Handsome
The
Robert.
reason I broke out in the Saturday again was because Handsome Rob gets on and says, "Cliff, what day is it?"
Handsome Rob.
Dude, is that even nice?
What day is it?
Welcome back.
Saturday. all right.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Robert. Nice to have you here, man. Do you work today? Question mark.
Question mark.
I feel like I'm talking to Google, like in writing a little text
Yeah,
message.
isn't that the
Do
truth?
you work
eh?
today? Question
Yeah.
mark.
Yeah.
New paragraph.
Yeah. Well, it's good. So, Robert, how long did you actually sleep? Because you were on with us
Yeah,
earlier, and then you left, and now you're back.
that's right. No, he
Yeah.
was no, he was on with us yesterday.
Yesterday.
That's
Yes.
a whole other. That's right.
I
That's
said
a
earlier.
whole
That's
other
true.
Day.
That was yesterday. You were with
That
us.
was
That's
a
right.
whole other
That's
day.
right. That was yesterday.
It's 23 minutes from 5:30, and I had to be here for that. Oh, yeah, because it's that special time at 5:30. Apparently.
Oh my freaking Lord. I'm glad you reminded
Wow.
because
I'm
I
sure.
did not know.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought.
Oh,
that
you're
up.
an hour ahead too.
Wow,
Cool.
good for you.
Wow. Look at that, eh? He's handsome and he's an hour ahead.
Wow.
He's a pretty smart
It's kind
guy.
of cool that you remembered that, Robert.
That's ridiculous.
Kind
He
of
is
cool
a-
that you remembered
He
that.
is a pretty smart guy. So he's going to wait patiently now for the next 20 minutes
So we'll just
approximately.
shut up and wait then.
Yeah, and we'll
It's 5:07 on a Saturday.
we'll just keep doing the time.
The
And it's
regular-
5:08
The
on a
regular crowd
Saturday.
shuffles in, shuffle. Hey man, are any of you guys watching like Instagram Reels or TikTok or anything like that?
I don't. My
No.
wife Cheryl, she likes to watch
Does.
reels and she watches
Yeah.
reels more than TikTok.
Yeah, me too.
I
I
don't.
don't have TikTok on my phone, but
Yeah.
man, you watch some of these. Sorry, my train of thought got shuffling, and you watch some of these kids dancing, or not just kids, adults
Yeah.
too, doing the shuffle. It's like, my God, it's so fascinating to me. I can't turn away.
Really?
It's so
Mm.
damn good. They're
But-
so
Are
fantastic.
they keeping it
man.
real
Oh yeah, keeping it real, man.
on those reels? Yeah.
They're keeping it real on the reels.
Keeping it real on the reels.
That's right. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
She shows me again, Cheryl shows me
Yeah.
some reels sometimes. She'll look at this one and look at that one. But I don't. Yeah.
I saved some
And
of
it's
them.
all
like,
dancers.
Expression movement.
no, it's not just
Oh, no, no.
dancers. It's all sorts of things.
Mm.
Some of them are just talent. Some of them are just chicks wanting to show off, and some of them are like musicians,
Mm.
and some of them are like so freaking talented, man.
Mhm.
Is this their way to get, quote unquote, discovered?
Or just get some kudos for,
Oh, is that
for their
true?
talents.
Mm.
right?
There's also a lot of like animal ones, like
Animal
with
ones, yeah.
dogs and all that kind
Mm.
of stuff
Yeah,
too.
cool dog. Yeah, exactly.
Is that their way to get
interesting.
discovered?
That's a dog's
Lassie.
life.
Yeah, it is a dog's life.
Lassie. Benji.
Benji.
Find the next Benji.
It's gone quiet again. So
Yeah.
Mm.
Jamie's quiet and Robert just stopped. I'm an hour ahead and that's it. He must have gone back to sleep.
Well, he's waiting for the 5:30.
That's right. He's waiting.
So
Still got
Polly
some
was
time.
going to make me coffee, but then that disappeared,
I was going to make me coffee.
and then that disappeared.
That
I
disappeared.
was definitely going to make me coffee.
That's right. So, what do we talk about? The
Mm.
best way to kill a conversation is say, "What do you want to talk about?"
What do you want to talk about?
Well, Jamie's getting ready apparently.
Getting ready. Okay.
Getting
Yeah.
Can you
ready.
hurry up?
So what do you want to talk
Who
about?
wants coffee? Whoa.
Me, I do.
Okay. Well, Polly was going to make us coffee, but then it's not going to be as good as. Where are you stopping? McDonald's or Timmy's?
She said Tim's earlier on, but as you know, Jamie, I am not a coffee drinker.
Well, we won't hold that against.
Yeah,
them.
we
So-
don't, that's exactly right.
But then again, Jamie, you missed a whole section when we did a tequila shot early on, and somebody
Jamie, you didn't miss.
here
Jamie,
by the name of Paul
Jamie, you missed nothing.
couldn't handle his tequila shot.
Dude, we did tequila shots, but we started out with whiskey shots.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you missed nothing.
And
It's all good.
the whole tequila shot thing. We know that Mr. Paul over here can't handle his tequila shots.
No, he cannot.
Yeah.
No, he cannot. So
Booyah!
I got it down. I did get it down.
Tea? What do you mean tea?
Yeah, tea's
We
always
want
good.
coffee.
Tea's good.
I like
Hey.
it. I like a tea.
Tea is not good.
Tea's good.
Tea is not good.
Whatever
Tea's
they
good.
have.
Tea's good, Jamie.
Not
Tea's,
good.
tea's
Whatever
good.
they have.
Tea is not very
It's all good.
Tea's good. I like tea. Bring tea, Jamie.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee. 1 cream, 2 sugar.
Tea time. It's tea time.
It's teetotaling time.
Yes. It's almost 5:11 a.m. It's tea time.
5:11 a.m. I can't believe it's 5:11
When's
a.m.
tea time in Britain?
Well, in
4?
Britain, they call tea
4
time is
o'clock,
dinner
right?
time.
No.
Tea time, dinner time?
No. Tea time is mid-afternoon snack time.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
if,
4
if-
o'clock, right?
If they say if I'm going for tea, we have relatives in London. If we're going for tea, it means it's dinner time.
Well, it's not the way I know it. The way I know it is tea is 4 o'clock, and-
That's what I thought.
and it's for cheese and bread and biscuits
Yeah,
and tea.
biscuits, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, biscuits and
Because
jam.
it's always they'll say, "What are we going to make for tea tonight?
Mm.
Should we do takeout
Mm.
or should
Maybe
we?
it's different regions. I don't know.
Yeah, should we? What are we
Mm.
going to make?
Because
for
I
tea?
mean, yeah, I think maybe it's different regions. Because I mean, I am English. I and I have had lots of relatives in England, and yeah, tea was always this crumpets and biscuits
Yeah.
and bread and cheese.
And it's 4 o'clock, right?
That's 4
yeah,
o'clock,
4
yeah.
o'clock. I thought so. Yeah.
It's the bridge between lunch and supper.
So it's 4 o'clock
Right.
high tea and like
Right.
11 a.m. low tea.
low tea, I guess, and 11.
Is there low tea?
No,
I was gonna say. Holy
And se-
cow!
and then second breakfast.
Second breakfast.
Second breakfast. Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
First breakfast, second breakfast.
that I don't know Lord of the Rings if you guys are as nerdy as I am and as fan as Lord of the Rings, but those two who acted as Merry and Pippin, they were
Yeah,
so
they're cute,
fantastic. So
They're
cute,
cute.
right?
Yeah.
It's like, hey Merry, look, it's Frodo. It just kills me, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. 11s.
11s, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey Merry, look, it's Frodo.
Yeah.
And this is, he knows about breakfast.
Yeah, we could have been hobbits.
I think so. Other
Who
than
says we're not?
other than the hairy feet. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen Paul's feet.
I don't think I want to.
Hey, Hattie.
11s.
Hattie feet.
How about second breakfasts?
Hattie feet. Second breakfast.
Hey, that sounds like a hobbit's name right there. Hairy feet.
Hairy feet.
Hattie feet.
Hairy
like,
feet,
oh,
hobbits.
What's your
is
name?
this-
My name's Hattie.
Yeah,
Last name's Feet.
And proud foot. You mean proud feet?
Just call me Hattie.
Did you guys ever read that book or did you just watch the movie?
I
read 'em.
watched the
You read-
movies. I didn't read the books.
Didn't read
No.
I read them.
You read them, eh, Paul?
I read them. Yep.
I read them when I was.
They're a hard read. They're
Hard.
actually they're a really hard read.
Yeah.
Long, and a very hard read.
I read them when I was very young. And
Yeah.
so I've read the whole series, I think 3 times.
Mm.
Wow.
Wow.
And
Mhm.
the first time I read it, I didn't understand Jack.
Yeah.
But I read it anyway.
Yep.
And I didn't really understand anything. Second time, a little bit better. Third time was the really enjoyable time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The third time I read it, I got more of the nuance. I got more of the
Yeah.
language, and the names. I like one of my little games reading any book is the pronunciation of the names. So for me, when I used to read the book, when I read the book and, speak the names like Lothlorien and
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Mhm.
And then when the movie came out, it was very gratifying for me to sit in the movie and all of the listening to all the pronunciations going,
Right.
hey, I had that right. I had that
Yeah,
right.
you got it. I
And
got
then,
it.
And then, of course, there were a couple I had wrong, of course.
Yeah.
But it was very cool to hear the pronunciations of these things that were in my head for God
Sure.
knows so many years,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I read the books when I was in China, actually. And then I made a conscious effort. The movies had already been out.
Right.
Made a conscious effort to read the books first. And I wouldn't watch a movie till I read all
Nice.
3 of those books. All 3 of the books
Well, The
because I
Hobbit-
read Hobbit long before.
time ago, yeah.
Long before. I haven't seen The Hobbit, the movie.
You know what?
I
haven't seen the
So
movie.
disappointing.
Oh, is that right?
Completely,
Oh,
utterly.
Yeah, I haven't seen the
disappointing.
movie.
You know what they did, right? So they took the Lord of the Rings, which if you take the 3 books, it's this thick. If you can see me, I'm
Yeah.
holding up my hands.
Yeah.
That's 3 inches thick. And they made 2 3-hour movies. Let's say 3 3-hour movies even.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Yeah.
Then they took The Hobbit, which is a book that's this thin.
right.
If
really
I'm holding
thin.
up my
Yeah,
hand, it's
yeah.
less than a half an inch thick.
Right.
And they made 3 goddamn movies of
Movies.
over 3.5,
I
4
couldn't
hours.
figure that out either. Cliff,
Yeah.
I couldn't figure that out either.
Man, I tell you, it was so disappointing. I never even saw the end of it. I don't even think I watched it.
No, I didn't see The Hobbit. Robert says, did the movies do the books justice? The books are a really hard read.
Robert,
Robert,
I'll answer that because I read the books and I know the books very well. He did a fantastic job.
yeah. The movies are brilliant. The movies are brilliant.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Robert, I don't think I have anything negative to say. I think the movies really did do the book justice,
I would have to
which
say
I would not have
agree.
expected. I would
Yeah.
not have expected
Mhm.
because I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan when I read the
Yeah.
book.
Right.
I love the language. I love the feel. I love the atmosphere. I love all of that stuff. And when I watched the movie, my expectations were rather low.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
then, man, oh man, Peter Jackson.
Yeah.
My
Mhm.
God, what a director.
Yeah.
And if you notice the hoodie I'm wearing, it's Weta Studios out of New Zealand where
Oh.
Lord of the Rings was done.
Well,
Did you
that's
tour that?
convenient.
And my daughter did. She brought
Oh,
this back for
sweet.
me.
Oh, that's
she went
convenient.
on she went to New Zealand and did the whole
Did the
tour
tour.
of the movie locations, set locations, etc.
Cool. Robert says with the Hobbit and the LOTR's extended films, all combined 21 hours long, but I was told one of the Hobbit movies was unnecessary. As far as I'm concerned, 2 of the Hobbit movies was
that right?
unnecessary. Rob, I
Oh,
was
is that
so
right?
disappointed with after what he did with the Lord of the Rings, the 3 books. After what he did with that, the Hobbit was such a letdown for me.
Did Jackson direct the Hobbit movies too?
You know what?
I
That's
don't
a good
thi-
question.
I don't think he did.
Oh, that's a good question. I never knew that.
Yeah, I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I don't think Jackson directed the Hobbit movies, guys. If again memory serves.
Yeah, I don't. That's a good question,
Yeah,
Polly.
I don't know. But Robert, I agree with you. The movies absolutely did the books justice. 100%. 100%. They were beautiful. They were strikingly beautiful movies, is what they were.
Peter Jackson did.
Oh, he did, hey?
Yes,
All
he
three
did.
of them?
Yep,
I'll be darned. There you go. I stand
he did.
corrected.
No, you're
So-
not. You said
There's The Hobbit:
That's right.
Unexpected Journey 2012, The Hobbit: Desolation and Smog 2013, The Hobbit: The Battle of the Five Armies 2014,
I had no idea.
and Peter Jackson directed all of them.
Well, there you go.
Now, Robert's
And
already got that up there,
Robert
too.
confirms it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting. So, was it just the layout of the three movies that could have, quite frankly, been pushed into one?
they just really just basically expanded everything. Like, any book into a movie, often they'll take the more relevant parts.
Yeah.
and have the action fill in and blah blah blah. For some odd reason, he decided that he was going to make, like, I don't know, 12 hours worth of film out of this one thin little book, right? And the book itself technically was a children's book.
Right.
I mean, The Hobbit
That
was
is true.
technically a
Yeah,
children's
it's true.
book, right?
That is true. Yeah.
So I was very surprised and very
That is
disappointed.
true.
I don't think I saw the third movie, to be honest with you. And I was looking forward to it so much because of after Lord of the Rings.
Right. You're expecting more.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings was so great. Oh,
Did you guys watch Game of Thrones?
Yes,
Wow.
never seen an episode.
Did you like it, Bill?
I loved it.
I thought it was fantastic. I haven't. I'm only on season 5.
Yeah.
And I've never seen it before,
Mhm.
and I'm on season 5 right now. I think it's fantastic.
It's
Absolutely
very, very well done.
Fan-fracking-tastic.
One of the most expensive series ever made.
Yeah, like, and you know why? When you watch the damn thing,
Every episode has a budget of a film, feature film.
that $14 million.
Wow, really?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. It's one of the most expensive
Series.
series ever made.
Yeah. Very
And
well done.
I tell you what, I don't know. I'm in season 5, and as far as I'm concerned, I've enjoyed. Okay, in fairness, I enjoyed the first 3 seasons.
Yeah.
Like stellar.
Yeah.
They dropped the ball a little bit here and there, but I
Yeah.
mean, what do you want? It's an epic series.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So.
Robert says they could have done without the final season of Game of Thrones. Well, I think that the final season, though, Robert, did
don't-
wrap up some loose strings. We won't talk about it.
Please
here.
don't talk about it because I've not seen it yet.
Yeah.
This is my first time through, but so far,
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed it, and we inhaled it. Like my wife and I just basically
Binged
How many seasons are there? 7?
8.
8
There's 8.
seasons.
8. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there is a new series coming out based on the Game of Thrones, but it's pre-Game of Thrones. And that's
What's that called?
I'm trying to remember what the name is now. And it's going to be released soon, I believe.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can find the.
And in the meantime, Robert says, I wonder, he's talking about The Hobbit again. Robert says, I wonder if it was a matter of the studio wanted more, extend it out into 3 epics and make a couple extra bucks. You know what, Robert? I think that's really the answer, my friend. I think that's
I agree.
exactly what it is.
I agree.
But what disappoints me is that Peter Jackson, who showed so much integrity as far as the Lord of the Rings 3 movies went, I'm disappointed. I mean, it's not like he's hard up for cash. You know?
Why make $20 million bucks with one movie when you can make 60 with 3?
I
Right.
guess.
Mhm. So the new series is House of the Dragon. And it'll be premiering in 2022. is
The
when
Targaryens are
HBO.
coming.
Yes, the Targaryens are coming. So
Oh man, I tell you, hey Bill, that woman who acts as the Targaryen queen,
yes, Amelia.
what an actress!
Amelia
What
Clark.
a great actress!
Amelia Clark.
Amelia Clark.
Beautiful
was-
actress, man.
Yeah, fantastic actress.
I only know her because she was in Solo.
Her and the woman who acts as the queen,
Yes.
the queen regent,
Uh,
stellar actress, and of course, my favorite character and my favorite actor of the entire series. What's his name? Drinkage. What's his name?
Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage.
I freaking love him.
Yeah,
He is fantastic. fantastic, man. He is so good. He's my favorite character, my favorite actor so far.
Who's
Yeah.
Cersei?
Uh,
Robert? Who's Cersei?
Cersei.
Robert just said Cersei, so it's got to be a character on
Cersei,
Game of Thrones.
she's the
she
Queen
is.
Regent.
Yeah, she's
Oh, okay.
queen.
There you go.
Queen Regent, yeah.
But there's again pretty good cast all the way around.
yeah,
You had
just
Amelia
great cast,
Clark,
yeah.
Kit Harington, Sophie Turner, Macy Williams, Peter Dinklage, Lena Headley.
Peter Dinklage is
Lena
just,
played Cersei.
he's got a great role.
Yeah.
And he just kills it. It's so
Yeah.
good.
I heard he's very good.
He's
in it,
fantastic.
Yeah, I heard he's very good.
Yeah.
I'll probably still never see an episode of the other one.
Yeah.
I don't know, he's just so good, man. And him too, Ian Glenn,
Mhm.
who acts as Jorah.
Yeah.
Just really good actor, man. Just a
Oh,
great
yeah,
actor.
very good. Liam Cunningham as
Oh,
well.
Cunningham is just a
Yeah.
presence. eh?
And Gwendolyn Christie, she does her role really well as
Brienne,
well.
Oh my god.
What?
she's-
Captain Phasma's in it?
So
Brienne's character is just so amazing. I love her character.
yeah,
And she's a great actress.
no, for sure. All right, yeah, we won't talk too much more because Cliff hasn't seen these upcoming seasons.
Don't
so
do it, Len.
don't do it.
But why do you want to be a mad scientist?
Mhm.
Don't do it, Len.
Yeah, don't do it.
That was a good
Hilarious House of Frankenstein.
never seen
There.
it.
No, I know. I just remember that we were talking about the Jamie Pruden earlier.
Oh, I thought you had Tourette syndrome.
No, I do. I do.
So
I do. It just came to me.
5:24 in the
Jamie Pruden is
morning.
an official artist of the Hilarious House of Frankenstein. Bill, I just got it.
Yeah, how many hours ago did we talk about
Yeah,
that?
I was-
About 7. I just got it.
Yeah, we're on a completely different subject. And then it's out of the blue.
I'm sorry. I had to say it.
Hilarious House of Frankenstein
Hilarious House of Frankenstein.
at 5:24 in the morning.
It's Tourette syndrome.
Yeah. Wow.
That was good. What about Westworld?
Westworld, honestly, I've only watched like the first couple episodes. I got to get into it and
The
really spend
first
some
season
time
is
watching it.
fantastic.
Yeah.
The second season, it took me about mid, and then we got distracted. I think. I don't think it's bad. I just think we got distracted. But the first season of Westworld is great.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I got to get back into watching that. Are they going to do a spin-off? Like, is it going to be Eastworld or
That's what I heard. Yeah.
and Northworld,
Northworld.
Southworld?
Well.
Well,
What?
it just appeared like out of nowhere.
What is going on, my friend? Oh, hey, I get it, my brother. I get it.
Yes.
I get it.
So for our viewers, we have a visitor that has just walked in,
Surprise.
and he's rather short.
Did we know you were coming? No, we didn't know you were coming, did we?
Yeah. He
Mhm.
sent and asked for the address.
Oh, just okay. No, but I meant on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
not on the list.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Good to see you.
How you been?
Dude, I'm awesome. Good to see
You're
you.
doing well.
Sit down. Sit down.
Grab a seat.
I'm awesome, my brother.
Nice to finally meet you in person.
Yes, Kelly.
Kelly Kroos. Sit down.
Your mic is
Here.
live now, Kelly. So you're actually
on a
part
live
of the,
mic. Just pull it. Yeah.
You're actually part of the
Yeah, there you go.
podcast.
You're in. You're in.
Welcome.
You're in.
Saturday.
Do you work today?
Saturday.
Do you work today?
Well, kind of, sort of, yeah.
Sort of, kind of.
And
Today is well, I got to go pick up my mother-in-law's dog. I got to go for a haircut. I got to meet someone for lunch.
It's early start.
and then you work.
Then I got to drive my mother-in-law over to the north side,
Yeah.
and then my brother's coming over tonight for dinner. So yeah, I got a busy day.
So are we. So are we. By the way.
But yeah, I got a lot of projects on the go. A lot of things going on right now.
Wow.
I'm doing a film right now on Sunday all day. We work like 13-hour day, and then Monday evenings we're back at it again.
Wow.
Good times.
So we're doing that for I think 9 weeks or something.
Good
Wow.
times.
Cool.
Yeah, a lot of fun. We still got
Can you divulge?
Divulgeable.
Yeah, is it divulgeable?
I don't think I can without real permission. It's a brimstone picture. The
Oh.
people that did Boneyard Racers.
Yeah. You mean with Neil Chase?
Yes.
Who we just talked about
We talked to
4
Neil
hours
Chase
ago?
at
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
Yeah.
last night.
He's the one of the directors on the film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah.
Yeah, he was
told
talking
us
about
what the
it.
movie was
He was
called. But I
telling
can't
us.
remember now.
He's
Spin.
telling us.
Yeah, Spin the Wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Wheel,
So
yeah.
Neil was telling us a little bit
Yeah.
about
So
it.
him and Dave, right?
Dave Heacock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he did mention that. Yeah, so you're not. I guess what I'm saying is you're not talking out of turn because Neil already told us about
Then
it.
that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I have permission. Yeah.
You're not infringing.
So I
Yeah.
played a biker for one scene, and then I'm best boy for the movie itself. So
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
a lot of fun.
That's
a lot of
awesome.
fun.
That's awesome.
9 weeks? She said 9 weeks?
I think it's till the end of December, maybe into January-ish.
Wow.
So a lot of stuff going on.
And Jamie Hill says hi, Kelly. And
Jamie, I miss
secondly,
you.
she says "Spin the Wheel," which is the name of the movie, and she says Jimmy has a role also.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, Jimmy was a biker in there as well.
Nice.
So Serge is in there. Raj. S. Raj.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Efrat
yeah.
Kumar.
Raj. Yeah.
He's in there as well. He's one of the characters. It's a good group of people. Like the actors. There's a lot of good actors in there,
Mhm.
and just from what we've shot in so far, it's going to be a really amazing event.
Cool.
If you've seen Boneyard Racers, it's kind of
Mhm.
that artistic feeling towards it.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Nice.
Neil likes his, says he likes his new role as co-director.
Yeah,
says-
both him and David are doing a fantastic job.
Yeah.
They get high praises for sure.
Yeah, is that right, eh?
Very
Yeah.
professional, and it's very fun, and it's a very open shoot, because if you have ideas and stuff like that, they're very accommodating, and they think about it, they talk about it, and sometimes they use it, and which is fantastic if it fits for the film. So it's really good to work on. The cast is amazing. They're all really talented people.
Nice.
So it's a lot of fun. And then I got another shoot coming up.
You're a busy boy, my brother.
Oh, dude. I got another one coming up in December 29th with what's his name? Chase, not Chase.
Axton?
No, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. From Hot Shot Films.
Brandon?
No. Yeah, you know.
Grenier.
Yes. He's a baseball player.
Yeah, I can't remember his first name.
Anywho.
Jarvis.
Jarvis, thank you.
Jamie.
There we go.
Jamie.
Jarvis.
Jamie.
Thanks, Jerry.
Jarvis.
Jamie's
thank
in it as
you.
well.
Yeah.
It's a music video we're shooting next week. So
Is he busy?
Wow.
yeah, and I do a lot of things. Of course, I have my day job, and then I do deliveries for the family store.
Mhm.
I work out 5 days a week,
Mhm.
so I'm a pretty busy guy. Yeah, I like
You
to
are.
keep busy, because if I don't keep busy, I just fade away. And with my disease that I have, I have to start creating more flexibility.
Right.
Today is yoga day, so I go to yoga today just to try to.
There's worse things that can happen.
Yeah,
It's worse things you could
Now,
be doing.
is this regular yoga, Kelly, or is it like
Yeah.
hot yoga, or
no, just regular yoga. I'm new to it.
Okay.
And I have a lot of physical limitations right now
Right.
that I'm trying to work through. So I have what's called ankylosing spondylitis. And basically what it is an autoimmune disease which is attacking my joints.
Oh,
So instead of being like this, I'm kind of going like this, because all my vertebrae and my spine are fusing together,
Mm.
because my body thinks it's being attacked.
does this have anything to do with your height?
No.
It has nothing to do with your height, because your height, you're 6'9".
I was recorded as 6'9".
You're 6'9".
Yeah.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with your height. It's just an
It's an
autoimmune
yeah.
disease.
My brother has it, but his symptoms are a little different. He's got like clubbing of the fingers and the knuckles and stuff like
Wow.
that.
For
So,
real, eh?
Yeah. So that's kind of what his infliction is.
Does it cause you pain?
Yes, extreme, all the time. That's why I'm trying to work out to get rid of that pain.
Hmm.
I have I can't look up. This is like probably as high as I can get up there,
Right.
and then here and there. That's it. So there's limitations, but
Shoot, don't go beside him when he's trying to shoulder check, boys.
or sneeze.
Wow, or sneeze. Yeah, right.
No, I'm good. I can twist my body, and that's kind of why I'm doing more exercise and more yoga and stuff like that, just to get that flexibility.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's just water under the bridge. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Whatever it is, I'm going to work it out.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's just the person that you are, though.
That's hopefully that is.
Yeah, no, I just, yeah, no. It
Besides
is.
that, you guys look like you're in it for the long haul.
Oh,
Only 21
Dude.
hours.
Surprised
Okay,
you
wait a
guys-
minute.
it was-
Hold the phone here. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 5:31.
There you go. Here you go.
Oh, look at that!
And,
I'm
and let me
monumental.
tell you, thanks to Robert for reminding us. But ladies and gentlemen, this epic podcast. Good evening, or is it morning?
Morning.
Good
Yeah.
morning and welcome to the middle of
The podcast.
The Podlie Marathon 21-hour podcast. Woohoo!
Way to go, guys. It's fantastic.
Bloody way there.
That's
Oh my
crazy. We're
gosh.
halfway there.
You know, it's wild. It's almost 6 o'clock. We've actually made it through the witching hours.
The witching
That's
hours.
wild.
You know what?
It's
It's like
5:30 in the morning.
-1 outside.
Is that right?
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
out there.
Balmy out there.
It's going to
Beautiful.
be an awesome sunrise. I bet you're going to see some beautiful.
Was there not a lunar eclipse this past evening or the evening
The
before?
I think it was the evening before.
That's right,
Yeah,
Jamie. It
that's what
is
we
the
were-
middle.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about too.
What I
Ja-
brought,
Yeah.
Jamie Hilt says the middle exclamation mark. Yes, this is the middle of the podcast.
Middle.
And Robert McMahon says, "Well done, gentlemen. 10.5 hours through it, and it's all
Oh,
downhill,
downhill
from,
from
here."
here.
You know, Robert, if you leave now, you can be here in 5 hours.
The
and come spend an hour and a half with
convo
us.
get worse.
Yes.
I guess I'm in the right place. I'm over the hill, so I'm just heading down it now.
Saturday.
Hey, so I know you guys are pretty sedative right now, and I brought something hopefully to get you guys up and about and feeling good about yourself.
I ain't doing no
Uh-oh.
calisthenics, brother.
Well, have you ever done VR?
What is that?
Virtual reality.
You ever done VR?
No.
I brought a VR.
Oh wow.
You got a VR?
Yeah, I got a VR now. If when you first put it on, you might get a little dizzy and might kind of do one of these, like you're like a baby deer.
Dude, I've been doing this for 11 and a half hours. I'm dizzy now.
Yeah, I was just
So I
gonna
was going to
say.
say we're all
Dude.
dizzy.
But it's a lot. If you've never done this thing, it's a lot of fun. Like it's a good workout for one. You don't have to do the hardcore workout, but there's a couple of games that I have loaded up on here that are pretty fun. You probably all heard of Beat Saber. You heard that? You
No.
have two lightsabers in your hand, and these blocks come at you. It's like that Dance Dance Revolution thing that was going on.
Yeah,
Except this is with your hands, and you got to chop these blocks as they come rushing to you to music.
Wow.
Yeah.
It'll get you guys up. It'll get the blood flowing.
You
I know
had
you
me
guys
a
are,
lightsaber, brother.
I think you guys are falling asleep.
He's telling us at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Where the hell were you at midnight, Cal?
I was tossing and turning. Let me show you what this thing is.
Okay, I'm like way curious.
Yeah.
I'm game.
Let's see what this is.
It's very
Okay, we're all just gonna shut up and wait then, or what?
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna
Well,
wait.
okay, so do you have to plug it in, cue it up?
It's all charged up and ready to
It
go.
should all be charged up. You just put it on.
Yeah.
And you'll see
We'll,
everything.
we'll let
inside
Paul
here.
demonstrate
We'll
first.
let Paul demonstrate.
Yeah.
Do I have to stand up or can I sit down?
Well, you're gonna need some space because your arms are
Okay,
swinging back.
I'm going. Okay, I'm going.
So let's try and stay
Later,
on
boys.
best as you can on camera here, Paul,
I'll
if you
fire
can,
up.
so our viewers can see. And actually,
done this.
so Cliff and I will be the commentators.
Here's your control unit.
Oh, this is good.
Oh, so Kelly's all.
I'm gonna have to do it over here because you need a little space.
This is
Uh-oh.
Okay,
We are gonna have to commentate because Paul won't be able to do it on camera because they need space.
This is gonna be cool.
This is a lot of fun. This is my son. Dude. Don't tell him I stole it from him.
So right now, Kelly has the VR unit on, and he's fighting and he's fighting.
Inside of here, and this is
Cal, you look ridiculous.
So now Paul is going to take on this VR unit.
That's what VR, reality VR. You can take your glasses.
Robert says he's got Beat Saber.
Is a blast. Robert says Beat Saber is a blast to play.
Play.
My oldest has it for his VR.
Wow.
Oh, there you go.
All right, Paul's wearing. Paul, you look so much more handsome wearing that.
And so much more shorter next to Kelly.
Boy, Paul, are you ever short?
Is that VR, black and white VR? Okay, let me say that.
Paul's gonna fall right over. Paul, you look so short.
Because I am. Oh, yeah.
Next to
Now he's a
Kelly.
hobbit. Now he's a hobbit.
Yeah, that really could be Gandalf and the Hobbit.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever done this?
No,
Now I'm going to draw the.
The perimeter? Yeah, you might want to make it smaller there, Cal.
Well, you can walk to the edge here and here.
So they're setting a perimeter, obviously, because Kelly's walking in circles.
What else is new? Story of my life. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna let you see this.
Around the defenders, a perimeter make.
Now we're gonna watch Paul do this.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Have a look at that one so far.
I got nothing. Oh, whoa.
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 Pretty cool, eh?
All kinds of stuff happening there.
Really wild. Palm trees and dancing
Uh-huh.
girls.
Palm
It's kind
trees.
of what he's seeing inside the headset right now is like a virtual lobby, but this one is kind of Arizona style type feel to it. So it's got
Right.
a lot of that Aztec or the Arizona.
Yeah, it's got a lot of the Redstone Mountains.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There's some balloons in the background.
So what's this black screen that's in front of me?
Okay, let me pull your head off again.
Yeah.
That's just a
Jesus, you
waiting
pull it
menu.
off and get off balance.
That's just a waiting menu. Now I have to set up the actual games.
So this continues for our viewers that are tuned in. They're
Okay.
working. So Kelly's explaining the VR right now to Paul. We've actually made Paul the guinea pig. I'm enjoying just sitting back and
I
watching.
like this is
Yeah,
right here.
I'm quite happy sitting here watching.
And Jamie says VR is fun.
And considering that it's in the fine print of Paul's contract
Exactly.
to do this,
To do this, exactly. Right. He
So-
is the guinea pig. That's right.
and I can't do it anyway, probably with my shoulder. So I'm due to shoulder injury.
Dude,
What
you look ridiculous.
shoulder? You get
It's
a
my right one.
recent injury? Or?
No, well, so I had trouble with my left one.
Yeah.
A couple years ago.
Yeah.
My rotator cuff got that taken care of.
Oh no, you're right.
Now it's my right one, but it's they call it it's an impingement of some type within the muscle,
Okay.
and so I can't lift my arm up any higher than about this.
Dude, that's me. That's what happened. That's
And-
exactly the thing.
And so I've started physio. Actually, pretty invasive physio last week with a form of acupuncture done, and
So what do you mean by evasive?
Well,
Invasive. physio?
well, more so than just doing some exercises, like jumping in with acupuncture and heat and
Okay.
ultrasound and vibration, like being very physical. So when I walk out of there, I'm pretty sore after.
Okay.
But
But are they getting? Because right now, right there, that's it for me.
Yeah, I can't lift any higher than this.
So
I
you and I
can
in the
kind of-
same boat.
So same. So it's and the whole muscle pulls really
Right,
tight.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's an impingement syndrome or whatever it's
Right.
called, and so they're trying to work through it by using things like the acupuncture type thing. They put and the needles are long. You can feel the whole muscle twinge when it goes in
Yep.
to get it to loosen up and try and get more motion. So I got to go back again next Friday,
Okay.
and we'll do. I'm not sure what I'm assuming we'll do the acupuncture type thing again. We'll do the ultrasound, and they're pretty firm when they're rubbing that around. The vibration and the heat aren't bad. I don't know
Right,
what
right,
else they
right.
can
It's
do.
but,
But- So that's what they're doing right now. Then they said they'll get me onto a more of an exercise program with the shoulder
Right.
once they can do more treatment. So we'll see how that all
Okay,
plays
cool.
out. But yeah, I can't like even shaking Kelly's hand was hard.
I know
for
I
me.
couldn't reach.
I couldn't lift up to reach to shake his hand.
That's funny because I told you, right? Like I
Yeah.
had that thing, that rotator cuff injury. And I actually got a cortisone shot.
Yeah.
And you know me, I simply don't do like drugs.
Yeah.
Like I don't even take ibuprofen, right?
Yeah.
So the decision to take the cortisone shot was quite a big decision for me.
Yeah.
But I did take it, and it seemed like it got better for just a little bit.
Yeah.
And then
went
all of a
back.
sudden it's right back to normal. It's like I never took it. So it was literally a waste.
Yeah.
VR.
Yeah. I've never done any cortisone shots. So
Yeah.
right now Paul is busy VRing.
Yeah.
And he's right into it over there.
Now, somebody drove by and looked at the window and saw him doing that.
He's got quite the moves.
How's my dance?
And Paul's the guy who always says he hates dancing.
Today's dancing.
Yeah, he doesn't like to
That's
dance.
the thing. It teaches you beats, eh? Because
Yeah.
there's music in there and you have to follow the beats. That's what
Right.
beats are. A lot of fun.
Uh,
what's that big? Whoa.
So Robert, you're asking about my range of motion. So right after, it was funny. So right after I got the form of acupuncture that they did with these long needles, they had me stand up. I could lift my arm higher right after that acupuncture for a short period of time.
Oh yeah, I see this. Like
Than I could normally lift. So that's what happened to me, Robert. So we'll see what happens when I go back and do it again. But it was weird because after having those needles in, and they did them up my arm, they had me lay on my stomach and they put needles into my back of my shoulder and neck area. And I got up and I could actually lift my arm up.
Hmm.
after that.
After
once that short treatment.
That's funny, eh? I'm gonna have to do like I haven't been to I went to one
Yeah,
or two sessions of physiotherapy.
Yeah.
And then I got the cortisone shot.
yeah,
I think I'm gonna have to like find a physiotherapist and start this process again because I mean I thought by now it would be better still.
yeah,
But,
yeah. Mine wasn't getting any
mine's
better.
there,
So,
and that's it.
and I was getting tired of the pain and not being able to sleep at night because you can't move. You try and move your arm, and all of a sudden it's ow,
I know.
and you can't do it that way. So,
And then if you sleep on your side
yeah,
because you're tired and because you're burnt out or whatever, you fall asleep.
yeah,
But then when you wake up, you've been on the shoulder for 3 hours.
yeah.
Oh my God, it's
It's
excruciating.
excruciating pain, and if you move the arm too quick or something, and the pain just goes right down the whole arm.
It's freaking horrible.
Yeah,
I
it
know.
hurts.
We're in exactly the same
Yeah,
boat.
and it hurts.
That's crazy.
So, all right, Jamie, you're leaving. We'll see you all soon. Okay. Well, we're here, Jamie. We're not going anywhere. We got a few hours left.
Leaving the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Paul's still over there commentating for himself right now. He's over there.
I just walked away. He thinks he's talking to me.
Good one, Kelly.
Just messing with him. I'll turn off all the lights and leave.
Yeah. He's
He'll
still
come out of it complete darkness and alone.
He's still there dancing and talking away.
The Blair Witch Project 3.
Oh my Lord.
The Paul Project 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about pain. I was looking at doing some herbal Chinese medicines and some acupuncture as well. So someone told me that a lot of these Chinese herbalists have been using some of these herbs for thousands of years.
Yeah.
And I went online and I did some research and looked at some things, and there was some documentation telling you about how Chinese medicine has been curing this infliction, almost arthritis, for years, thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
So this is something I'm very interested, because like you say, I'm not a fan of medicine at all.
I try not to take painkillers and stuff myself either.
Yeah.
If I absolutely don't have to,
I
won't.
simply don't.
Yeah.
Like I haven't. I bet you I haven't taken a painkiller. I bet you right now we're approaching 3 years.
Yeah, it's been a while for me. I take my prescribed 2 drugs, so I'm on a biochemical drug, which stops my immune system. You can see my hands where I cut myself.
Mhm.
These are like over a year old,
Wow.
and they're just not
They
healing
don't heal.
properly.
Wow.
But that's part of it. But I want to get off that. The other one is an anti-inflammatory.
Sorry. He's still
If you hear him in the background, he's yelling. It's really hard. But he's talking about Beat Saber. VR.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to get off of the drug, and I don't
Yeah.
like the drugs. I don't. I mean, marijuana and THC and CBD. That's a totally different story. I use those for pain management, which
Right.
work really well.
Yeah.
But like anything else, you have to rotate what you're doing just
Mhm.
to keep your body from getting too used to it.
Right.
Right. So you toss up different strains. You go the
Yeah.
hybrids, the sativas, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, again, the last week at physio was the first time I had any type of or form of an acupuncture like that, and with really long needles. It's the first time I ever had it. And it was really interesting, as I said, right after, to have some range of motion right after it was done.
Right after
now,
it was done.
do I have that motion now? No, I've lost it again, but I got to go back. So it's
Right.
got to be, they actually want me to start going twice a week. So I'll be once a week starting next week. And then probably the week after will be twice a week.
Twice a week.
Yeah. And it's about a, pretty intensive appointment.
Right.
So
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be no thank you. I was being
can't move
offered.
my arm up. But
That's right. I was
Yeah.
being offered to try the VR, and that
Yeah.
was my no thank you.
that was
part,
me
so.
as well. So, now we'll have to hear Paul's So Paul, how was that?
I'm exhausted.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing this is Paul's house here.
What's that?
I'm guessing that's Paul's house.
That is Paul's house.
I
Yeah.
see his kids right there.
Yeah. Paul's just tall enough to fit in there.
There you go.
Oh, he's got his workout in.
I can't move my legs. Like I'm
He's walking over here trying to get back to the chair.
All right, you're in there, Pod. You're in there, Pod.
He's back. He's back, folks.
Okay, so first of all, that's freaking unbelievable. I've never done that before in my life.
It's fun.
It's hard. Like my legs are shaking right now.
Yeah, you play about 3 of those songs, and you're gonna feel it.
Yeah, darn right. Yeah, have you guys never tried it?
No, I haven't done it.
So cool.
Yeah.
There's other games. There's
cool.
like I was saying, Paul. There's games in there that are pretty sedentary, and they're enjoyable. There's still a little bit of work out at fishing.
Well,
You just cast and fish, and that's all you do. You sell your fish, and you buy different lures and different kind of rods and stuff like that. So there's all sorts of different games for it. And you see, it doesn't need any cords or anything like that, which is really nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, it hooks up to Facebook.
okay.
So there's many different types. There's a Valve Steam one, which is like ridiculously overpriced. I think it's like $1,400,
Oh, wow.
but it's very classy, very classy.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you can hook it up to a computer if you have a computer strong enough, and you can actually watch and play the games. You can cast it to TVs if you have a TV that'll accept the casting and stuff like that. So it's good times.
So, where do you buy them? Where do you buy these things?
Best Buy.
You can get it.
It's Best Buy, Amazon. They're all the same price.
Oh,
so I had to check for maybe next week, Black Friday, you might get a deal on them. But
well, how much are they?
$400.
Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
It comes with 128 memory, and the games they're very small. They're like an app for your phone.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, they're very small. So 128 gigs, it's going to hold.
That was so cool.
A ton of games in it. So it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But you're right. What a workout. Holy cow, my legs.
See, now you're awake. You look like you're sleeping, but you're awake.
Yeah. And then it's going to hit me, and then I'm going to really be asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
So I just thought I was up early this morning. I usually get up early. Today's the day where I get up early and do a lot of running around and stuff like that. And most definitely had to tune on and see how you guys were doing. And you guys looked like you were doing fantastic, a little sleepy, but you're doing fantastic.
We're pushing along.
I feel
pushing
good.
along. Yeah, I think we all feel good.
And it's great that you have so many people.
Well,
It's amazing. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, we've had people even at 3:00 in the morning.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Well, that's
So-
kind of when I got up.
It's amazing. So you're doing errands before 6:00. What kind of errands do you do before 6:00 on a Saturday, dude?
Oh, nothing. I'm just getting myself ready for the day. So I have to go for a haircut today, like I said, and I have to pick up the dog, blah, 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 blah. So I got a lot of stuff that I'm doing today.
Personal stuff. Yeah, I got it.
I usually get up early
I got it.
because I enjoy the alone time, the me time,
Right.
right? Because I start work normally at 6:00 in the morning,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but I like to get up and get settled and, take my meds and,
Yeah.
and start my day that way.
Right.
It's fun. Like, I like getting up early. People are like, oh, how can you get up so early? But really, like, the best time of the day is when it's nice and quiet. There's no cars running around.
Yeah.
A nice sunrise is out. Sometimes you hear birds. Sometimes in the summertime, I'll open up the sliders and stand outside and have a tea or whatever in the morning. So
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not in that camp. I prefer my nights.
Yeah, I did that
But,
for a lot of years, like working nights a lot of years.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know what? I enjoy the mornings a lot more than I do.
Well, it really does. It really does. I'm kind of not saying this facetiously. It really does age you.
Oh, heck yeah.
Working nights. It really does. I felt lethargic. I felt old. I felt lazy. I felt. I just felt disproportionately ready for the world, like ready for talking to people and stuff. Oh man, yeah, working nights is bad. It's tough. It's really hard.
It gets hard on the body, hard mentally, the whole bit.
Yeah, it is a demanding trait to be able to work nights.
Yeah.
And when you're younger, that's fine and stuff.
Mhm.
Like, but when you get my age, I'm about 39.
That's right.
And
That's
Holden,
right.
yeah.
We knew that.
Yeah.
Same age as Paul and Bill.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Perfect.
I'll take it.
That's perfect.
Yeah. So as I get older, I enjoy the mornings a lot more. I have my quiet time,
Yeah.
like I say, and you go do all the stuff you need. I do a lot of computer stuff in the morning time and get all that ready. I have tons of emails I have to answer, and so it's mornings are the best.
Yeah.
Anybody that's sleeping in, suckers, sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Morning
So then, Kelly, what time at night do you like to get to bed?
Well, it's dependent. Like if there's a hockey game on,
You're up watching, of course.
Priorities.
yeah,
priorities.
to the
Yeah.
last puck drop, from the first puck drop to the last puck drop.
Yeah.
I people say, "Oh, I can't watch this anymore." I'm turning off. No.
Yeah.
No. That's
Speaking of hockey, talk about your blog.
it's just something that I created just kind of just to tell kind of a quick story about the games that are happening every night. So I write and I send out about 10 or 12 messages to a bunch of my friends on this blog. I have, it's not a blog, it's a Facebook page, but I have like my game day prediction and who I think is doing well. And I like to bash the refs like everybody does.
Yep.
I mean, it's the hardest job in the world at hockey. The hardest job is being a referee, right?
100%.
So that being said, I just say,
Or a defender for Connor McDavid.
yeah, I just say a lot of things that I'm feeling. It's not something that I converse with people. It's just something I say. I
Right.
don't have a chat channel or anything like that because it's really not. It's not something I put up for discussion. It's just something that falls out of my head, and
Right.
it's just I just talk about what my feelings are for the Oilers in that game day and what I think they should improve on.
So game day tonight.
Yeah.
Edmonton, Chicago. Nurse is out. Cuckoo's out.
Yeah,
Mike
and,
Smith on long-term
Mike
IR.
Smith's on long-term IR.
Yeah.
And let me just reiterate this: Darnell Nurse is out.
Broken
yes.
finger.
Darnell Nurse is a beast, but a lot of people say they're getting on goalies. The goalies lost the game. No. Look we're a team. We either win as a team or we lose as a team. Some people don't win on the team and some people don't lose on the team. The whole team wins or the whole team loses. If the other team scores 2 goals, why can't our team score 3 goals?
Yeah.
Right. So Darnell Nurse, he is a powerhouse. He's playing the most minutes for a defenseman, and no problem with that. But we have a lot of talent down in the AHL, like in Bakersfield. That Jay Woodcroft,
NHL ready.
Close, but they'll never be NHL ready until they get that
Get to the
experience,
NHL.
right?
Yeah.
So they're bringing up that Broberg,
Yeah.
not Broberg. What's his name?
I think they are bringing.
They are bringing up Broberg.
I think they are bringing up Broberg.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of that other guy, the Broberg. He's only had a few games under his belt. Like he was injured, I believe, this year, and he came in last year. He hadn't really seen any NHL ice, so it's kind of different for him. Hopefully, he's matured and he's moved along, and he's getting used to the bigger rinks and the faster players and the bigger players, because that's the real drawback of playing in the NHL.
From Europe, 100%.
Yeah,
100%.
I mean, they transition overwards. My cousin went from he played the last game I think he played was in New York for the Rangers, and then he went over to Europe in Germany, and he got his German citizenship because my mom's side of the family is part German. So he got his German citizenship. He played and was captain and co-coached the hockey team down there. It's the Sharks, the Mannheim. I think it's Mannheim. Or Alder Sharks, I think they're called. Right. So he did that for many years. Then he went over to England.
What's his name?
John Tripp.
Yeah, it doesn't.
He was when Colorado got into the NHL.
95.
Yeah. So the draft was in Edmonton that year.
Okay.
And he got drafted by Colorado that year.
Oh, cool.
In the fourth round, at the end of the fourth round, I think it was.
Mhm.
Then he went back into the draft next year, because he was still eligible, and he got drafted by Calgary. And he got drafted by Calgary, and he went down to St. John's. He played down there for a bit, and then he came back to the NHL. He came back to LA, so he played with the LA Kings, and then he played with the Rangers, and then the lockout. And that's where he left. A lot of other hockey players, they just took off, and he never came back. He enjoyed playing in
Europe,
Germany, in Europe. Yeah, it was a lot of fun because it's a way different. That's one of my dreams. It's a way different mentality and feeling, like when you're in Europe. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to a European sporting event where it's totally different than a Canadian, right? Canadians were kind of loud and obnoxious, right? But just the fact of the matter is we're passionate about our sports and we're passionate about our teams. So I want to go over to Europe, to Germany, and see what that's like, because that's my dream. That's my passion.
Kelly Robert asks, what's the name of the page?
My 2 bits.
And then he also says he thinks Mike Smith is placed on on long term simply to move him, because they're looking at Tuukka Rask or Fleury has been on the table for Edmonton.
Well, I don't think they're going to move Mike Smith, because Mike Smith is more consistent. I can see them burying Koskinen in the AHL for long term until the end of his contract. I think he has 1 more year left on his contract, so they might bury him into the AHL because I don't know if they're going to be able to unload him on any other team.
Can Koskinen
I
go back
agree.
to Bakersfield? I thought he was on a one-way.
Well, I think if he gets buried down there, it's he can get. I'm not sure the logistics of it, but if he got sent down there, he could be picked up on waivers and
Right.
whatever like that. We'll see what happens. They used their buyout once this year, so they're not prepared for another buyout. I don't think.
Yeah.
I think they're allowed 2 in their lifetime.
Mhm.
I don't know logistics of it.
And they bought Neil out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I don't think getting rid of Smith is a good idea. And if they were going to trade Smith, it would be better to showcase him
Mhm.
than,
I agree.
than put him on long-term injury
Right.
reserve, right? He was traveling with the team.
He was, and then he came back home.
I think he got 5 games, and then they sent him back for reevaluation, and then that's when they tagged him with the LIRT.
Yeah, because they said he tweaked it in practice,
Yes,
whatever it is.
yeah, and we don't know what it is.
No,
I'm thinking it's an ankle injury.
I don't know if ankle or if it's a hamstring issue or something.
Yeah.
Something with the legs for sure.
A buddy of mine, he was a goalie, actually Joaquin Gage, right?
Yep.
And he says he tore his groin one time, and it was like almost a foot long.
Wow.
The tear.
Whoa.
So, yeah, he says it was really horrible.
I watched him on the Oilers game a couple nights ago.
Yeah, he does. He does
Yeah.
regular commentation.
Yeah.
I worked with him at Shaw.
No way.
Yeah,
Very cool.
yeah. He was an installer there for a couple of years.
Oh.
Now he's doing financial help or financial
Good for him.
futuring.
Wow. Good for him. What's life? I guess. I mean, he's your friend. I'm sure you guys talk a little bit.
Mhm.
What's life after hockey for him?
Working for Shaw Cable.
Yeah.
Right. He was over.
Yeah.
He was over in Europe playing. He had some injuries. He was getting older. He came back, and I even asked him point blank. I said, like, do you miss it? He's like, oh yeah, I miss it. There's teams, ask me all the time to come back and do backup. But it's a 1-year contract. I don't want a 1-year contract. Who wants a 1-year contract? It's not. There's no future in it,
Mhm.
right? So a good point. So he came to Edmonton, back to Edmonton where he's from, and he married an Edmonton girl, and he's put down his roots here. So
Mhm.
he's back. He was back for the long haul. He's done with hockey, but he was. I mean, he's not done with it. Obviously, he's back on TV, right?
Mhm.
He was
Yeah.
also doing a podcast with a couple other guys, and they were doing really fun. And it was fun, and I watched them a lot. So, like you guys, they had a podcast going, so I just enjoyed it. I don't really watch a lot of podcasts. This is the second podcast I've ever watched.
I'll take that as a
Yeah.
personal compliment.
Oh,
there,
for
sir.
sure. Like I give up my time when I can because Mondays we're shooting Mondays, right? So we shoot from 5. This last Monday we shot from 5 in the afternoon till 11:30 at night.
Yeah. Well.
Then you get home at midnight, and then I got to work at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
and then
that's crazy.
the snow
business.
fell.
It made it even worse.
Yeah, because I blow my neighbors.
Pardon me.
Yes, I have a snowblower.
Yeah.
So I do about 20 houses
Mhm.
and as many driveways as if there's an empty, a full driveway, I'll clean it off for them too. So
Right.
typically
Man.
3 to 4 driveways, but I do up my block. And
Kel,
then
if you got some extra
go
time, you can
across.
come blow me too. I got to tell you.
That'll be $50, please.
it's just something I like to do. A funny story. I'll tell you a funny story. One time I was out, I think it was last year I was out and it was kind of warm out, but the snow had fallen. Of course I'm wearing shorts and I'm out there with my snowblower and I stop, I'm doing something and I turn to my left and I look and there's a SWAT vehicle there.
Oh.
And all the guys in the SWAT jump out. I'm like, oh, what's going on here? Like, I'm thinking to myself, what's going on? So they get out and they put a big battering ram on the front of the truck and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I thought I did something wrong because I was clearing the snow
What
for
are
the
you
bus
doing?
stop too, right? I like my people, my neighbors to have a nice clear bus stop to hanging out, right? So I couldn't figure out what they're doing, right? There's all these SWAT guys, and then so I jumped in my truck and I followed them around the corner. They were just around the corner. They were setting up. They had taken that big long ram and knocked on
Battering
someone's
ram.
door,
Mhm.
and it was quite the scene.
Mm.
I had a lot of fun sitting there watching this this event unfold, but it was kind of freaked me out. Just all of a sudden, this SWAT vehicle pulls up as I'm standing there in shorts, blowing snow off of the city of Edmonton property.
Nice.
Don't tell the city I did that.
Excellent.
Robert says, back to hockey.
Yeah.
Here, Kel. Smith is unfortunately the strongest offering for the team for a top tier goalie.
Yeah, that's a true story. But there are other teams out there that may not be looking for a goalie. They may be looking for a defenseman.
Defenseman.
You know, we do have a plethora of defensemen right now, which is unheard of. We do have, a few extra, and even some current forwards that may be expendable. There's names like Marc-Andre Fleury, Tuukka Rask and stuff like that. But do we really need to go out there and get an older player? I think we should just play skins. I'm all for skins.
Yeah,
I mean, he did a fantastic job.
Oh, he played really well.
Right. He got the first star that night because he did stand on his head. He kept that game alive.
The question though is, with his pedigree, or lack thereof, is he going to run out of steam?
You never know.
Wow.
Well, and that's my point. You don't know. So I think they're playing it safe.
Yeah.
And I think they're not showing the cards yet. Is what they're not doing. They're not showing the cards yet. Right. I agree with you. Keep Skinner.
Yeah,
I think he's looked great in the four games that he's played.
Yeah,
I think he's looked great.
I agree. He's not letting in the first shot.
That's
everybody says, "Oh, he's improved. He's improved." I said, "What is he improved? He let it. One shot, one goal. That's not an improvement. That's maintaining the status quo."
Yeah.
And I'm not impressed. I mean, you can't say that he's a bad goalie because even like somebody once said behind Joaquin's back, and I hope he's not listening, but I hope he is, but not. They said, he wasn't such a great goalie; he was a backup. And then we it doesn't matter if you're a backup goalie or a fourth line hockey player in the NHL. You're that good.
The NHL.
You're
exactly.
In the NHL.
You're in the NHL.
It's not like a beer league or AAA midgets. You're in the big show, right?
Yeah.
So we spoke to this guy and said, you got to give him some credit. You got to give him a lot of credit because he did make the show.
Yeah.
It's better than you and I did. We still playing in beer leagues.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm very impressed with the Oilers. I'm happy with the way their season's going. I think it's going in the right direction. We're going to have some bumps. It's not all perfect. Nobody is, but we're going to win as a team. We're going to lose as a team, and watch from the very first puck to the very last puck drop. You never know what happens. Look at McDavid's goal the other night.
Again.
Beautiful.
Right?
Again.
Beautiful.
He turned the game off because they're losing, and you missed that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Right? And how can you compare that to Austin, the mustache Matthews?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
okay,
You
Austin,
don't. You
November's
don't.
over.
You
Get rid of that thing.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but hold your tongue here for a second, because Robert says Skinner did incredible the other night, and that mustache.
Yeah, but that Matthews mustache, I think he's just hiding his big nostrils.
Oh, yeah. Robert says Edmonton also has Staylock that is yet to see a minute with the Oilers.
Yeah, Staylock got COVID though.
Yeah.
He has
He
a
did.
heart problem now.
Yeah.
And that's the same thing that happened with
Archibald.
Archie had too.
He's out as well.
And James Neal caught it as well. McDavid had it, I believe, but
McDavid had COVID as well, but not.
And Archie, I think Archie's not vaxxed.
No, he is not. That was the whole concern.
Yeah, so if we're playing Vegas, he has to isolate for 2 weeks.
That's right. That's right.
Come back to Edmonton, isolate
That's
for
right.
2 weeks, just a waste of time.
That's right. That's
So
right.
You're holding on to somebody that doesn't want to follow protocol. Right?
Yeah.
And it's just like that one player that down in San Jose, what was his name, that got busted for faking.
Oh, yeah.
Was it Kane?
Kane, I think.
Probably Kane.
Yeah.
Evander Kane?
Yeah, he faked. He went to the league and faked his.
Yeah. And then he got, a 7 game? No.
7-game suspension or
Something big,
and a large fine.
Yeah. Because it's the law. Like you have to have it. You can't fake it. And that's why they went to that QR code. I don't know if everybody remembers. I go to the gym all the time, and you could just use your, you had that first one that came out, but people were faking that.
Yeah.
There was a form online you could fill out and get a fake one. So it's just, I don't get it. People, like, you want to go enjoy all the amenities that all the people that try to keep safe are enjoying. Get vaccinated. I know, I'm on a biologic, and it's not killing me. People are complaining, oh, I don't know what's in it. Do you know what's in a hot dog? Do you know what's in Cheese Whiz? And you're putting that in. Do you know what's in a McDonald's Big Mac? And you're jamming that down your throat, but you won't take a vaccine to save your life potentially. I'm sorry to preach. I get a little worked up. But that's my thought process. Is like, I'm not telling everybody that they have to do it, but you think about what you're going to do. Like, I'm going on vacation next year. I'm going to Mexico or Cuba or somewhere beautiful and somewhere warm. I mean, Canada's beautiful and warm at times, but I want to see something different, right? And I can't do that without my vaccination. So if you want to enjoy the simple things in life, like travel, you need to get vaccinated. You know, you need to interact with. I'm sure you're all vaccinated. It doesn't matter to me if you're vaccinated or not. The only person that vaccination is protecting is you. It's not protecting me because I'm already vaccinated. I can get COVID still, just like you can get COVID. The vaccinated and the vaccinated, unvaccinated, all can get COVID. But it's a matter of how severe it's going to be to you. If I didn't get vaccinated, it potentially could take my life because I'm autoimmune, right? So think about not just yourself, but think about all the people around you that love you, that are hoping that you get vaccinated. I have somebody in my family that is unvaccinated because she's afraid that she doesn't know what's going into her body. She doesn't trust it, right? But yet, again, like I say, you'll eat a Big Mac, you'll order skip the dishes and jam that stuff into your face. But what's in that food? You don't know. They make all the steroids they use for all the meats and stuff like that. I'm just saying, like that's a big thing that people are putting into the body, and they won't put a vaccine in it. People said the same thing about smallpox vaccine, right? So everybody's afraid of that. But what's left now? Oh, let's have a COVID party. It's like a chicken pox party. Remember the chicken pox parties? Yeah. Now that those people in Edson had the COVID party, like, wow, like you guys, like, I don't know what kind of scientists you guys are listening to, but the one that I'm listening to has tried and tested this product. And this is COVID vaccine is not new. Let's face it. Let's say it right now. It's not a new vaccine. It's been around for a long time. Just never been used. Right. So it's partially tested and mostly untested. My doctor, who is one of the forefront on this pill that I'm taking. He's one of the biggest guys in the world for rheumatoid arthritis. And I asked him, and I said, you know, what's going on? Like, can I take this vaccine? And he was all for it. If my doctor says do it, if the doctors are saying do it, who's saying don't do it? Is it rocket scientists? You know, is it car salesmen that are saying this? Like, we have to really think about where the source is and what is coming from and what is proven. I got the vaccine. I had 0 side effects. My son got the vaccine. He had a little side effects, kind of felt weak and crappy for a day, but now he's fine. He's right as rain. And he can go out to all the public places because he has this QR code. That's what I'm going to get that tattooed right on my hand. Why not? Who knows how long this is going to be around, right?
Yeah.
So you have, I believe you have one child under 11. Am I right?
No,
you don't.
No. Bryce just turned 15, and my daughter's 18.
18, right? I knew that. Okay, my bad.
I do have my niece who's had 2 brain surgery, cancer brain surgeries. She's like 8.
Wow.
So she's one of the ones that, now for her it's something different because she's had cancer twice. Then we don't know what's going to happen with that, but we're really concerned that she doesn't have to end up in the hospital with COVID,
Right.
Because there's no child should go through all of this problems, right?
Of course.
So she's still up in the air about getting her and her daughter immunized, but I mean, she gets everything else. She's got the all the other immunities up to date. So I'm not sure what's going to go on, but I just hope her the best. Whatever she does, I'm standing behind her and I support her. Whatever she does, she doesn't want to take the vaccine, whatever. It's not my life. I cannot pressure her. It's like religion. You can't force it onto anybody. I could stand on the street corner and yell it at the top of my lungs, but that's against what I think. So, and I just spewed all that off about COVID just because it really concerns me, and I want the world to get better. And I think that's really hurting us right now, as the world is so hurt and broken because of this thing, that we're all becoming disassociated with each other and antisocial. You know, people say, "Oh, I like being antisocial." You know, I don't like this gathering stuff. You know, that doesn't do anything well for the world, in my opinion. You know, we need to embrace each other, sit here and have a good time instead of sitting at home. Like, I mean, I watch you guys at home and stuff like that. It's different when you're here. it's more personal and it's a better feel, and and it emulates to the crowd and to your fans and stuff like that. Everybody can see.
I think it's a better feel for us too.
Yeah.
I think.
And as I've
Mhm.
said to everybody that's been here since yesterday and that's come to visit, they actually get to see us in person and see how tall we actually are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
it's a different
Mhm.
it's a totally different world. Like, I mean, I've talked to you guys for months now on there, and we've never met, and I appreciate meeting you guys. And I've seen you guys around. I've seen you on film, and
Mhm.
I've worked with Paul and that bald guy over there. I have no idea who he is and how he got. I think he's the janitor. No, but like I say, I appreciate meeting you guys, and I appreciate what you guys do, and I think this is a fantastic.
That's awesome, buddy.
And
Thank you.
it's all about the energy. And that's the last thing. When I was on the shoot, the first day I was on my shoot, they're like, why do you do this? People ask me why I do acting and work in film and stuff like that. Because I enjoy the energy and the creativity that other people have.
Mhm.
I enjoy listening to
Mhm.
the directors, and I enjoy watching the actors. You learn so much from other people and that energy, because there's always a lot of good energy on movie sets.
100%.
Right? You're working, you're serious, but you're still having that good time, right? You're still enjoying being there. And I enjoy being there. I enjoy interacting. I enjoy the Jamie Hills, and I enjoy the Marvin. Everything there. It's all about the energy.
Yep.
Everybody that comes in there has some sort of creativity that they're using. My buddy Jamie Pruden, we all know Jamie. He's a fantastic artist. And is he up there now?
No, but his work is behind us. Artwork is.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
No, but his artwork is.
But and now he's doing an 8-minute speed painting challenge. He did one last night.
Mhm.
And he did it in 13 minutes, which is for his first attempt, fantastic,
Mhm.
right?
It's not his first attempt.
For
that's
speed
how-
painting?
That's how I met him.
Oh, really?
last
Oh, yeah,
week.
he's done it before.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
he's
he
done it
wants to
before.
get under 8 minutes. I think that's his
Yeah,
goal.
he's done it before.
Yeah. So it's fantastic, and I really like. He's got a lot of stuff on the go. Everybody's got a lot of stuff on the go in the acting world. Everybody's got a ton of stuff on the go, right?
Mhm.
So you probably have a bunch of stuff on the go. What? Come on, Paulie.
No, it's Paul Huckalak, 780-69.
Just have a banner running across the top.
Yeah.
That's right.
For
That's
hire.
right.
There's a
No.
lot of work. I got another gig already for next summer. A director called me up and said, "Oh yeah, we're going again next summer. You're in? I'm in."
Giddy up.
And I get to play a good guy, which I'm happy about. I don't play very many good guys.
I was gonna say, no kidding.
I'm typecast, which I'm fine with, but I get to play a good guy. I'm a cop, so I'm
Nice.
happy with that. Yeah.
Nice. Good. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, I mean, all of the actors that I've worked with are my friends.
Yeah, right.
They're all. I mean, you and I have hung out, and
It's a totally different world
yeah.
too.
yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, you get a lot of people with a lot of different interests and a lot of different
Yeah,
thoughts, right, and ideas. And it's really a lot of fun. And people ask me a lot, and like my friends ask me, and family ask me, "Why do you do this?
Mhm.
Why not? Right?
Why
Life
not?
is too short to just be mundane."
Yeah.
Right? People ask me. People say, "You're wearing shorts." I'm good till about -12.
Mhm.
Feel like,
that was going to be one of my questions. right?
-12. Yeah. And be like, "Why are you wearing shorts?"
Well, hey,
Because I like to. Are
Just
you
like-
crazy? I'm like, yeah.
man Druziak, longtime equipment manager, with the Eskimos.
Eskimos.
Yeah.
Now Elks, of course, but he wore shorts all the time. Playoff time in the winter in November, he's out there in his shorts.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me that
Yeah.
much, being cold.
Mhm.
I enjoy being cold. I'm a sweater by trade.
Mhm.
I was born and raised a sweater. My mother was a sweater. My dad was a sweater. But so I like to keep as cool as possible. My house in the summertime is 19 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just like to keep cool, but I enjoy the sunshine, right? Like,
Mhm.
who doesn't enjoy laying out in the sun, a little vitamin B and a beer or a nice coolie?
You
Yeah.
got it, my brother. You got
Have a
it.
nice barbecue and a nice coolie. And that's something that we missed this year is you gotta, like I said, we gotta have the Podlie, the Podlie podcast with barbecue.
It's coming. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, I'm your barbecue
We'll
king.
figure something out.
You all see
barbecue
my
king.
pictures on Facebook. I'm the barbecue king. I love barbecuing. I'll barbecue anything. I barbecued grilled cheese sandwiches already.
Was that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I barbecued watermelon too. That doesn't work out so well.
No. Yeah.
It kind of melts away. But that's again going back to I enjoy the people. and enjoy the energy from the people.
Yeah.
And Robert just reiterates your earlier comment, Kelly.
Mhm.
It's a,
That's what a lot don't realize. mRNA development has been ongoing for nearly 30 years.
Yeah.
This has just been its first mass application and is the future of vaccine development.
yeah, like I say, I'm on an mRNA right now, right? That it's my daily routine that I take this mRNA. Do I want to take it? No. Do I have to take it? Yes. Why? Because when without the vaccine, like if I have to get my third shot, I have to go for my third vaccine, but I have to be off my mRNA drug for a week before and a week after. And my family doesn't like being around me because I'm in a lot of pain at that point.
Mhm.
At least with the drug that I'm taking, it keeps the pain at bay, and I can actually function. Without it, it's a lot of CBD,
Mhm.
and CBD helps me fight through it,
Mhm.
but it's not the cure to end all cures. And like you were saying before, like taking a pill, a pain pill. I went through kidney stones, and
Mhm.
if anybody's ever done kidney stones, it's not pretty. It's not fun. It's very painful. I was in the hospital 3 times on morphine and Dilaudid,
Mhm.
just because the pain was so bad. They gave me an extra dose of Dilaudid. They gave me morphine to take home and stuff like that because it was that painful. I ended up taking 1 more morphine pill at home because it flared back up on me because I didn't get all of the stones out at once. But it's tried, tested, and proven. Like it's there. They're using it all the time. They've been using it for like 30 years.
Yeah.
It's not a new drug. So people that are afraid of it, do some more research. Actually talk to a doctor, right? Don't talk to a dentist because he is a doctor, but not the right kind of doctor. Right? Don't talk to Ross Geller. He's not really a doctor.
There you go.
But it's
It's a paleontologist.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he can help with dinosaurs.
yeah. So you know what? Have fun in life. Do what you have to do. Enjoy your friends. Enjoy your family. Don't isolate yourself from people. Be sociable. Get out there because that's all we need in this world is just humans. That's why we're here. That's why we procreate. Just be humans. Well, most of us do.
Yeah.
We want to continue our species on.
We do.
Okay. And now I
do.
read something the other day on the anonymous page that they're saying that within the next 5 years, there's going to be some sort of something that's going to wipe out 10% of the population.
Ooh.
But that's what the scientists prediction. But they also predicted the end of the world. So, 2020, the millennium bug was going to kill off humans. And what was the other one? Oh, the Aztec calendar. Wasn't that a good one?
Mhm.
When the Aztec calendar.
Yeah, that was
ran
what,
out?
10 years ago or something?
Yeah. When it ran out, we're all done. That's it. Time's over.
You don't buy into that stuff, do you?
No. I'm not one of those people. The millennium thing, when it first came out, everybody's like, "Oh, I gotta get some water, fill the bathtub." I'm like, "What are you doing?" Just because the time is rolling
Do
over.
you guys buy into that sort of stuff?
Oh, I'm sorry. Say that again.
You guys buy into that sort of Aztec calendar and
I don't know.
Y2K and
Yeah. No.
No.
I
Okay, but you can't compare the Y2K concern.
But that's just
that's a little bit different.
That's an absolutely
Yeah, that's a little
stupid
bit different.
comparison.
That's
Yeah.
a little
No,
bit different.
what it is the people that and again because you don't want to.
No, it's not. No, it's not the people. You can't just go
No.
blanket the people.
No, it's the news agencies that are hyping it on us.
No, the
don't
Y2K was a legitimate concern, scientific,
It was.
mathematical, legitimate concern.
Yeah.
But
And if people who don't understand that, they're the ones that are stupid.
right, but the people that are stockpiling toilet paper and
Okay, they weren't doing that at Y2K.
Well,
no,
they're-
Y2K is different. Yeah.
They were gathering water because they thought all the system and cash. Remember, people going to the machines and pulling out cash
Right,
because they were worried.
right.
about it.
But you're making false equivalencies if you're talking about Y2K in comparison to the Aztec people and the world ending in 2012.
No, I'm just speaking of fear mongering.
Okay, well you didn't
Yeah.
you didn't phrase
Sorry,
it that
yeah.
way. You phrased it as people they like Y2K and they like Aztecs
Well-
and you slam all of these people into one gargantuan pile and call them crazies. I mean, let's have a little bit of reasonability here.
Right.
Y2K was a legitimate mathematical computer issue.
It was. I don't know if it was a legitimate. It was
Concern.
It was concern. Yes, it was definitely a concern,
Right.
a technological concern.
Correct. And because it was the unknown,
Right.
See, this is the thing, right? Education is the transition from cocksure ignorance to
Yes.
thoughtful uncertainty.
Right.
The educated people were thoughtfully uncertain that given the fact that computers had not rolled over since the inception and conception and invention of computers, we really had no idea.
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, the thoughtful uncertainty was an educated way to go.
Yeah, and like I said,
So they weren't tantamount to the Aztecs and ending the world in 2012.
What I'm trying to get
Right.
at, and you're right. I should have outlined this. It's the fear mongering that are given to people, and that one person says one thing, and we can't. The Aztec, the vaccine.
But fear mongering and legitimate fear and potential fear, again. Education is the transition from cocksure ignorance, where everybody's lumped into one session because they don't agree with you. All of a sudden, they're conspiracy theorists and fearmongers. But there's also legitimate concerns, and some people they don't have enough knowledge to be concerned. They should educate themselves slightly more. And it's the old adage: the more you know, the more you realize how much you don't know.
Yeah.
So the people who are absolutely blind, saying that, the Aztecs this and the Y2K this and so on, that tells me that these people don't know enough to be actually concerned.
In all my training, I do the same thing. It's the more you know you don't know.
Right. So when people are cocksure ignorant, be it vaccine wise or be it Y2K wise or Aztec wise, the moment somebody comes across and spews all of their confidence, that actually makes me disrespect them a whole bunch, because really, technically, the more they know, the more they would be somewhat uncertain.
Right.
Show me a certain person, I'll show you an idiot.
Yeah, like there is concern about the vaccine. Don't get me wrong. I'm totally concerned about the vaccine. Was I concerned about Y2K? Yeah, I was concerned about the computers going down, because there is a lot of problems, but we can still live our lives without computers. It'll be tough, but we could still live a life.
What would have happened if the computers went down in Y2K? What would have happened? What do you think the fallout would have been?
I think it would just be, there would be a lot of loss of jobs. I think that the economies would crash, right? But we'd still survive as a race.
By that yardstick, you could say, well, the whole world could end. We'd have 4 people left to procreate, and we'd still survive. So that's a yardstick that doesn't measure anything. That's a measurement that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, no, you know what the whole thing is? Like I said before, it's more about education, and it's about
but you're talking about education.
The uneducated teaching the uneducated.
No, but it's the uneducated that are so certain about everything.
I know.
It's the educated people who are uncertain. It's the educated people. It's the educated people about vaccines that say, "Hey, wait a minute, right? We know this technology. We know it exists. It's never been used on people before. Yes, it's 30 years in development, but it's never been used on mass populations before." It's the educated people that say that this vaccine has been put into the arms of people for one single year.
Yeah.
The uneducated people say, well, long-term trials just showed no side effects. But educated people will tell you that 1 year is a tiny little drop of time as it pertains to the side effects of potential medicines. Do you know that the FDA approved drugs? Of the FDA approved drugs, do you know over 12,000 have been recalled after FDA approval?
What, didn't the FDA approve cocaine?
Excuse me. Answer the question. Did you know that there were over 12,000 drugs recalled? Decades, some of them decades.
Yeah, you hear it all the time. You hear a lot of it, right?
Right. So for people tell me to say that, 1 year of long-term quote unquote studies tells it that there's no side effects, tells me that they're very uneducated.
But the whole idea of the mRNA drug, the whole process of it, has been around for a long time.
I just stipulated to that.
I've been on it for 3 years.
I just stipulated to that.
Right.
So I'm not arguing that.
No. I'm just saying that. But
I'm just saying I stipulated to that. Right.
Right.
So let's move on.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
Okay. Fair enough. So what I'm saying is, this particular vaccine has been in the human population for just over a year. Some people are calling that, look, there's no side effects after a year. But what they don't understand is that some of these drugs,
it could take 20, 30 years
to manifest.
Yes,
exactly. So it's the uneducated that are so cocksurely ignorant to say that this vaccine is safe and effective, without really any evidence to say so.
It's been, we do put stuff in our body all the time, and you don't take drugs, and I don't know how much.
That's not the point. Putting stuff in the body is not the point. The equivalency of saying, because you stuff Big Macs down your throat, you should no longer be concerned about the vaccine.
No.
That's a false equivalency.
No, I'm just saying that people are saying that they don't want to put strange items into their body.
No, that's not what they're saying.
Oh no, that's conversations I've had with people. So
well, sure, conversations you've had. So you're talking about coffee shop conversations with people, but at the same time, you're putting that in the breath of doctors. Do you know when you talk about experts, there are a bunch of experts that don't agree with other experts?
well, of course there are.
Well, of course there are.
4 to 5 dentists don't choose gum either.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You remember years ago the commercial on TV? They said 4 to 5 dentists.
Okay, but they also said that 750 doctors agreed that Camel was the best way to smoke, was the best
Right.
brand to smoke. Well,
Yeah.
it took us 50 years, 50 years, to understand that nicotine was bad for you.
Well, that's what I was going to say back with cocaine. They approved cocaine,
Right.
but now it's not approved anymore.
Right. So what makes you think then? That's what I'm saying. It's only the uneducated that have this mantra that say safe and effective without actually any evidence of it. We know, we think. The potential
Mhm.
is that it's not. But it's only the very uneducated that would say, hey, no, it's safe and effective. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah.
But don't we have to live most of our life on hopes and dreams?
Of course we do.
There we go.
But no, not there we go. Of course we
Well,
have
no,
to live on hopes and
that's-
dreams. No, that's not the fact. We're not saying, hey, we hope it's effective and we hope it's safe. That's not what you're saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. I hope that
No, that's not what you said in your little in your mantra.
when I took my vaccine, I'm taking it on the premise that it's gonna save my life.
right, but that's the
But
hope.
I don't know what's gonna do in 20 years from now. I might not grow another arm out my back.
But that's the hope. So what
That's
I'm
right.
saying is it can't be. It's only the uneducated that are saying it's safe and effective. No, we don't know that.
It's safe and effective at this time. And that's what we're living in. We're living in the present. We're not living in the future. We're living in the present right now. So taking that right now,
Right.
there's no ill side effects
For you.
for that are really prevalent, right?
Okay.
There are some side effects, and there are a lot of people that have reported side effects. There's a lot of adverse side effects to it. But overall, the general population that have taken it have not had an adverse side effect,
Yet.
minimals.
Yet.
So that's what we're talking about. We're
Yet.
talking about the hopes and the dreams. We're living in the present and not in the future. But the future we have to live in,
Right.
but just not right now.
But
So
the-
I'm living in just right now.
Yes, but the fact of the matter is that what we're saying right now, what the general narrative is,
Mhm.
right, is that anybody who doesn't take this vaccine doesn't understand the science.
No, it's a choice. And again, I know people that have gotten COVID that didn't get vaxxed and that are still healthy.
Okay.
Right. But the chances of, again, for my situation, the chance of me getting COVID without a vaccine is fatal. Right. So with the vaccine, there's less of a chance of it being fatal. So I have that hope of it being less of an effect. And that's what we're living on. I'm living on that hope that this vaccine is going to be effective for me.
Well, that's great because you've changed your mantra in the last half an hour. Because living on hope, to say living on hope, and
Right.
saying go get the damn vaccine.
No,
We can play back the video
I know.
if you like.
I just,
We can play back the audio. if you
No,
like.
no, I'm just going to say that I don't hope that people go get the vaccine. It is a choice if you go get the vaccine, and I strongly encourage people to get the vaccine
Right, and
Yeah.
and what I'm saying
on
is,
these hopes.
is that no, but it wasn't about hopes. Half an hour ago, it wasn't about hope. Half an hour ago, it was about how safe and effective it is, and anybody who doesn't listen to that is a
Oh, and I still
conspiracy
stand by
theorist.
that. No, I don't think they're ridiculous. People that don't get the vaccine, it's their choice. They can live the way they want.
But they're not getting it based on
It reduces the risk.
Dude, stop talking about that. I know that. Listen, you're spitting the narrative that is
Mhm.
absolutely ubiquitous at the moment. So you're not saying anything that isn't the natural and ubiquitous narrative right now.
Right.
All I'm asking you to just think above that just a little bit,
Okay.
right? And realize that to just spout the facts that it's safe and effective, what we hear in the narrative right now, it's not a reasonable thing for a thinking human being.
Are you vaxxed?
Why are you asking me that?
I just a choice.
Okay, no, but why are you asking me that?
Yeah, I just
Have I ever? Okay, wait a minute. I know you came here and you talked all about your medical profile, but some of us are not comfortable talking about our medical.
okay, fair enough. If you don't want to answer, it's just a question. Yeah, like I said before, it doesn't matter if you're vaxxed or
Then
unvaxxed.
why are you asking me?
Just a question.
No, well, if it doesn't matter, why are you asking me?
I just want to know how people are thinking. Like, if you're thinking of the future and not getting vaxxed, you're thinking of the here and now just to protect yourself, and that's what most of us are doing, right? We're getting it now, so we're thinking of the here and now. We're not thinking of the future right now. I'm just thinking. I'm
So you
just
don't
asking.
think thinking about the future is a reasonable concept?
No, it is. But the vaccine is about right now. We all rushed
Well,
out.
it's also about the future if there are future potential effects.
Right, but we got the vaccine so that we can protect ourselves right now while this is such a huge
Okay, so
issue.
what if? So what if you take it now to protect yourself, and 3
Mhm.
years from now they find out just like so many other drugs, that there are massive side effects.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have smoked either, because I smoked for 25 years too. So
So did
You
I.
know,
I don't see how that's relevant to this
I'm just
particular-
saying, like, we didn't know the long-term effects back then, right? So now we know that the long-term effects,
Okay,
a lot of us are making that
okay,
conscious
but-
decision.
Okay, but based on the fact that the canon potentially could be
Yeah.
long-term effects, shouldn't the decision to take it, shouldn't it be slightly more thoughtfully considerate? Shouldn't the narrative be slightly more thoughtfully considered as opposed to constantly and never-endingly saying safe and effective without any actual scientific evidence to actually realize that it's safe?
But it is scientifically
Not in long-term cases.
there's nothing long-term.
Well, exactly.
But they have proven this. Like I
No,
said,
they have not proven it. How have they
the
proven it?
mRNA drug, the actual thought of the mRNA.
I'm not talking about the mRNA. I'm talking about the mRNA vaccine, which has never been used up until now.
It has been used in different states. It has been used in different like SARS. It was used in SARS. Remember,
This is SARS.
that's where it originated
This
from.
is SARS.
That's the reason they started it, right? It is. It's a manifestation.
When was it used?
Oh, well, what are we on? 19? I don't know the numbers offhand. It was something I read a while ago that they were using. Even the doctor that I was talking to, he explained the whole thing as they've been using it in different fashion, in different parts of it. Maybe not all as one drug, but different parts of that drugs have been used to treat these symptoms, right, for years. Because this is not something that just popped out of the blue. We know that it's been around for at
The
least
technology
19.
has been around.
Right.
I've already stipulated.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the actual drug itself.
I'm not talking about the drug. I'm talking about the vaccine.
Well, the vaccine.
Because the vaccine is gene therapy.
Right.
Right.
It messes with there's the two different types of gene therapy that they're using,
Right.
right? And this one just trains your body to know what it is, right? But back to my point is that it might not, this drug or this vaccine, I keep calling it a drug, but this vaccine might not have been used completely and wholly 19 years ago when SARS came out, but it was still, part of it was used. They just had to change how it works, just like the evolution of COVID itself. It's manifested, it's changed and manipulated and mutated itself to something totally different nowadays, right?
Okay, so let me ask you this then.
The next time that this COVID comes out, COVID 27, it'll have its different chemical biological makeup, and that's what they have to figure out at that point. But they still have this the creation, the stepping stones, the starting point for it, right? And that's what this one as well. This vaccine had a starting point already, but it wasn't used in mass populations because there was no demand for it.
There was no demand for H1N1 or SARS 19 years ago.
Yeah, but how many people were actually, I don't have the numbers, but how many people were actually fatally affected by these?
Yeah, well, we don't have the numbers for this pandemic, let alone last pandemic.
Yeah, this because this pandemic it's going to be going on for a couple more years.
But we still, the numbers have been skewed anyway. I mean, for the longest time, everything was under COVID. Meanwhile, there were lots of comorbidities that they didn't start talking about until after some people started holding their feet to the fire.
Yeah.
So we don't even know the stats for this.
I know. And if you go on the Alberta Health Services page and start reading the stats, and again, there's an old saying that liars use statistics and statistics makes liars, right? And if you go on the Alberta Health Services, their numbers, they don't match up.
Of course they don't.
And why is that? Is exactly to your point, is they're hiding something.
Yeah.
Because there's other problems there.
Yeah, it's like Henshaw puts a child saying this child died of COVID. Meanwhile, the family has to come forward and say the child did not die of COVID. The child was diagnosed with cancer a year and a half prior to that. And 2 days before the child died, the child got COVID and they called it a COVID death.
Right.
So there's a bunch of crap like that been going on for the whole entire year.
I totally agree.
Right. So in all honesty, then if they're lying over there, what makes me want to believe them when they say the vaccine is safe and effective?
It's just mass, right? It's the
what
media.
That mean? It's just mass.
It's the media telling.
What does that mean? It's the media.
The media telling the masses to go.
No, in this case, it was the doctors telling us that.
Doctors on the news telling us to go, right? Telling us to go out there and get this done. Dr. Hinshaw on the news all the time saying, get vaccinated, get vaccinated. You have to go get vaccinated.
And this is the same doctor that is telling us kids die from COVID. Meanwhile, they died from cancer.
Oh, I don't watch the news. I don't watch the news.
Oh, dude, you should, man.
No, you know why? I'll tell you why I don't watch the news. Is because a lot of it that comes over that news is generated and created.
So where do you
to
get your
sell.
information from then if you don't watch the news?
I research.
How do you research?
I go on the internet. I read pamphlets and stuff like that. I do my research. I mean, I don't believe everything's on the internet,
Right.
because the last post I read by Albert Einstein said, "Don't believe everything you read on the internet."
Yeah, memes.
Yeah. So I'm not believing everything on the internet, but I'm not believing anything out of the media. The media likes to send out what they can sell.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't watch the news.
Well, right now the media is just plain pure spin. I mean, to find truth, find a kernel of truth in the media would be a Herculean task.
I know. I read an article years ago about a gentleman, and they talked about how great the gentleman did. And then at the very end, there was a paragraph of because he was a different race and all the hardships he's going on, but that had nothing to do with the story at all.
Right.
So why did the media put that in there? To sell papers. Now, papers, I'm just saying as
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Sell
the only
clicks,
reason.
whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
exactly. And that, to me, that the media is not something that I would trust. 100%. Yeah, I'll go for it for the weather.
Okay,
And
but
we
the
all
na-
know that the weather isn't even proven true, right?
But the narrative is ubiquitous. I mean, you talk to anybody, they just spout the media narrative.
Yeah, and I like I say,
I mean, that's what they do. I mean, I could talk to somebody about a vaccine for half an hour, and everything they say, absolutely every single thing they say, is exactly what the media narrative is. So I'm like, you're obviously not thinking for yourself if you just regurgitate what the media says.
yeah, and that's the same thing as
Right.
with everything. Like I said, I'm going to do Chinese herbs because I did some research on it, and I
Yeah.
looked it up and figured out, is this really good for me? And that's what I'm doing. And the reason I took the
And
vaccine
that's the key, right?
is it really good for me? Yeah,
And you know what? And that's where I think that's where we need to land. Any reasonable person, any intelligent person, any educated person, any thoughtful person should really land on that. Is it good for me?
And the reason I got the vaccine, and I tell other people, the only reason I got the vaccine is to protect me. What you do with your life, whatever.
Right.
But I got the vaccine for me.
Right. And that's and honestly, that should be the mantra right there.
And if you get the vaccine and you get the vaccine and Paul gets the vaccine, that's for you.
Right. And that should be the mantra.
And that's what it is.
Right.
And
No, that's not the mantra.
no, because my like I said, I have a family member who doesn't.
No. For
get a-
you, no, Kelly. What I'm saying is for you, it's the mantra. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying is for the majority,
mass.
it's not. That's why we have vaccine passports, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Is because they don't believe in that. What is it good for me?
Right.
Right? Because I tell you something. In all honesty, I will tell you something. I think personally, you can take this however you want it, but I think personally, there is a body of intelligence within the mind, within the body, within the heart, within the soul, within the skin, that I think is beyond what medical science knows. And I think those intelligences that sometimes a person has, call it intuition, call it anything like that, I think that is far more reasonable to listen to that often, not always, often, than it is to listen to the so-called professionals.
Okay, so going back to my sister-in-law, the reason she doesn't get the vaccine is for that exact reason.
Mhm.
She says she feels that her body doesn't want it, which,
And I respect that.
and I told her that too. I said, it doesn't matter to me what you do as long as you're safe.
Right. I respect that 100% because I think the intelligence is in the body. I mean, people talk about the universe talking to them and all that sort of stuff. The fact of the matter is the intelligence in the body that give you the intuitions of what is good and bad for you.
Right.
I think are far more reasonable to accept than any mass statement by any government.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I don't trust the government either, by the way.
Dude, I don't trust a lot of things. I'll tell you that. Believe me, and I'm always on the outskirts of everything. So for me, it's not even a lack of trust so much as it's a lack of trust in the body of information because you get little pieces of it.
Right. A lot of contradictory
Right.
information.
But if you put the body of information together, I don't know a single thinking person that can't look at this and go, this bunch of this is really bloody ridiculous.
And a lot of that, the reason we can't put everything together is going back to the media. The reason we can't put everything together is because that's what the Canadian government wants to do at this point. Is they want to regulate what the media says, right?
Oh yeah.
So a lot of people that are watching the news, oh, this person said this and this and this from the government. But did you hear all the other stuff that they heard? No, we don't hear the other stuff that we heard because that doesn't sell the paper.
we really need to move. The legacy media is dead.
Yes.
The legacy media is completely dead. We really need to move to independent media and be able to start to sort out what it is that you feel based on, conglomerate information. I mean, I tell you what, you want far right, whatever the case may be, you listen to a little bit of Fox. You want far left, you listen to a little bit of CBC. You want somewhere in the middle, you listen to, and then you listen to all of this stuff. And then as a thinking, intelligent human being, you try to make up your mind as to what do you think is the actual story somewhere lies in there.
You have to get all that out from all the car commercials and bank commercials too. So
Exactly
you have to gather all that information while surrounded with ads that mean nothing to your life. So
I mean, people do more research to honestly, they do more research to buy a vehicle than they do to put a chemical in them. And I'm not fuck the thing. I'm not talking about facts. I'm talking about they'll do 1,000 hours of research to spend 30 grand on a vehicle, and yet they won't even think twice when the doctor says you need this. Well, how about you go and read about it? How about you go and research it? I saw a meme on Facebook that says, and you mentioned this a little bit too. You don't know what's in the smallpox vaccine, but you took it. Okay, but I was freaking 2 years old. I'm a little older than 2 now. So guess what? I care a little bit more, and I have slightly more intelligence that I can actually read stuff.
you have a longer thought process.
And I have a longer thought process.
Rational
right?
thinking.
So this is what I mean about stupid memes, right? It says, well, you didn't know what was in the smallpox vaccine, so you didn't take that. Well, of course, when I was 2, I didn't care. Now I do.
I didn't get that vaccine.
Right.
I don't have that little pot mark in your arm.
No, I do. I have them all.
Yeah, I didn't get that when I was a kid. That they didn't give me that one.
Yeah, I have them all. But that's the thing, though, right? It's stupid memes like that really irritate me because it makes no sense. And yet people go, yeah. Okay, well, you're obviously not a thinking person because that doesn't make any sense at all.
Again, it's about educating oneself before making that rational decision, right?
Yeah, fact of the matter. And the more you educate yourself, the more you realize how uncertain we should be.
Right. And, my mother-in-law, she's got a lot of chronic illnesses. She goes to Costco and buys the Tylenols.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why are you buying all that? Oh, I'm so much pain. Have you tried CBD and THC? Oh, I wouldn't do marijuana.
Right.
Really? Because do you know what the side effects? Do you know how many times marijuana has killed people in this world? 0. Of all the drugs they tested in the entire world, there's a rating scale.
Yeah.
Marijuana was the only drug that didn't kill a person. You can green out, you vomit, maybe you choke and you vomit. But again, it's not the marijuana that killed you. It's the vomit that killed you. It's not the COVID that killed you. It was the cancer, right?
And you know what? At least kudos to the medical profession for coming around when it comes to things like CBD and when it comes to things like acupuncture. Right? Kudos to them for coming around. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you'd have been laughed out of a doctor's office if you said, hey, I want to take marijuana.
Well, it's just like Chinese medicine. Like I said, I want to get into this Chinese herb that they've had it for over 2,000 years.
Right.
And the American Medical Association has started to recognize that herb.
Right.
It took them that long to recognize.
That long, exactly.
And how long has it taken them for marijuana? It's been thousands of years. The native people have been using it as a herbal remedy for thousands of years.
Exactly.
Right. So putting marijuana into my body, my wife never tried marijuana. She's totally against it. She asked me one time, she goes, are you smoking pot? I'm like, I'm not answering that. Why? That's rude. No, that's my choice. Right.
So there you go. You and I are alike. I mean, whatever you do for medicine is your own choice. None of anybody's goddamn business.
I can drink a scotch, right, but you're not gonna ask me why you're drinking. Right. So I said, I'm not going to lie to you, so don't ask me the question. Right. What I do, I'm not harming anybody, but I've done my research on marijuana and I've done my CBD research and my THC research. And I found that it can work for me. And I tried it and it does work for me. And tried it when I was 17.
I know, right? And the fact of the matter is there's some intelligences within your body that is telling you that this is good for you.
Right.
Right. And that it's safe for you.
Right.
Right.
And people, and my wife was, I'm so much pain. I said, well, jump in the hot tub. We have a hot tub. I was like, jump in the hot tub and it'll make you feel better.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it didn't work very well. Well, here's some CBD. Oh, I'm not taking that. I don't want to be all crazy. Again, she doesn't do a research on it.
Right.
CBD is not going to do anything to you. Right. It'll make you feel better. And trust me, I feel better for it. What it does to you, it might be something totally different. And make you loopy.
And even if it is a placebo effect, so what? It doesn't change the outcome.
No, especially when you do a THC, if it's placebo, I'm all for it.
That's right. No, exactly. I mean, it doesn't change the outcome.
No, it makes me feel better. It makes me relax.
Right.
That's what I want. Right? Does it heal my body? I don't care. I'm feeling good right now. And that's what I want. And
Exactly.
again, we live in a here and now society, right? We're living in the here and now all the time. We're getting the vaccine here and now, right?
Sure.
So,
Well, some of us care about the future.
yeah. And I mean, I'm trying to do everything I can to prolong my future. I'm going to the gym 4 days a week, 5 days a week sometimes. I was doing it 7, but my friend told me not to do that. So I'm going there. Why am I going there? For health and longevity. That's the only reason. I'm thinking of the future, but I got to do it here now, right now. I can't wait. I'm gonna live in the present and not in the future. I know I have to be in the future, but I have to live every day in the present to get to the future.
Right.
And that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you have to make good decisions to get to the future.
Oh, you should have told me that 30 years ago.
Yeah,
I made some pretty poor decisions.
30 years ago, you didn't care as much as you do now.
I smoked.
Right.
I did cocaine. I smoked, 30 years ago. That was totally different.
Well, yeah, I mean, you didn't take it, but people took the smallpox vaccine. They didn't know what was in it. But that was 30 years ago.
Exactly,
And
right?
30 years of wisdom and education and knowledge should mean something.
Yeah. And, something that really drives me crazy about the government says you can't have more than 2 households in the same room.
Right.
But you can have 17,000 people drinking beer and yelling at a hockey game.
Yeah. Even last year, right? They were talking about the churches and stuff like that. One of my favorite mantras was, listen, man, just go to Costco and worship there. Not a problem. You can have all the number of people you want there. Just go preach over there. You could, because, hey, Walmart's fine.
Yeah,
right?
It was packed.
I mean, the virus just doesn't, I guess it doesn't like Walmart for whatever reason.
See, I work at a family store. The family store has been around for over 60 years. And I deliver. But the whole thing is they're mandated and regulated. They can only have right now 21 people in the store at a time.
Right.
Which is they're all masked and everything like that. I think they're pretty well safe. I mean, a mask is not 100% face or protection.
It's not even any. Yeah.
No, but it's like a safety blanket, right? We all have to have that safety blanket.
Well,
and for others,
Well, it's for others. It's only for others because it protects the outgoing saliva.
Exactly.
Other
Right.
than that, that's not doing you personally anything. But if you're wearing one and I'm wearing, well, then now.
Right. So in the family store, you wear a mask. You're allowed 21 people in the store. But again, going back to 17,000 people at a hockey game, like I don't get it. They're talking about the square footage versus the amount of people? Yeah, but in a store, we're not sitting a half a foot apart.
And the air exchange, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. But the fact of the matter is, you take 30,000 people in a in a thing, or you take whatever. I mean, 3,000 people in a Costco. Like I said, when they were doing all that thing about the church, I'm like, yeah, just go worship in Costco. You'll be okay.
Yeah, you know what? If you're a religious person, the church is only a place for fellowship, really. The Bible is what you're looking at, right?
Yeah, but that's not the point, though. The point is the thing you can't congregate in the church, but you can congregate at Costco. So my point was, well, then go worship in Costco.
Yeah, and a lot of people are saying that too, right? It's like, oh, you can't do this? Well, go there.
Yeah, right now they're saying you shouldn't get together for Christmas, right? But
they
in
did
the
that
home,
last year.
In the home, you shouldn't get together for Christmas. But again, it's okay to go to Walmart and it's okay to go to Costco.
Yeah, they have trees out.
And it's okay, and it's okay to go to the hockey game, no problem, right? So this is the absolute and utter disgusting cognitive dissonance that we're going through. And for a lot of the time, a lot of the people are completely oblivious to it. They just move about their day and they don't even seem to understand the absolute craziness.
Right. And you know what? Last year we as a German family, we celebrate St. Nicholas Tag.
Right.
Right. And we had, because of all the restrictions, there was 11 of us. We had it outside. We had a fire
outside. Yeah.
We had St. Nicholas show up. Yeah. We had Christmas lights, Christmas tree, all that stuff up. And, it was we did all this stuff. It took us a couple of days to get everything arranged. It was for one person.
Right.
It was for the here and now for my 7-year-old niece, is so that she could still believe, because that was about her. And we did it. And my daughter was like, she doesn't like change. She's kind of German as well. And she didn't like these new things that we were trying. But I said, these are going to be new traditions that we keep for the rest of our lives. We do one time. It's still there for us to do another time. We want to do it again this year. And it comes December 6th, I believe. So we'll do it all again. And we'll have it outside just so that we can build this tradition. And we can still be together for a family during COVID. The restrictions aren't as tough. There can be 2 families now before it was 3, before there was 11 of us. Now we can have 2 families together.
See what I mean? The cognitive dissonance is absolutely astounding.
Because some people are afraid that we had to get blackout blinds because they were afraid that the police were going to come to our house. And that's the fear again. Like, no, police aren't going to come knock on your door. Hey, I see 12 people here. You guys are all under arrest.
Don't dismiss that too quickly.
I know, but they're not actively driving the neighborhood looking into people's windows.
I'm saying don't dismiss it dismiss it too quickly, because it could very well be around the corner.
That's all done by drones.
Right. Well, it happened in China a year and a half ago, right?
You know what's funny? Speaking of drones, I hate to switch the subject here. I was going to the gym last month, and sure enough, there's a cop car pulled over the side, and they got this 4-foot drone that they're testing.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Yeah. Pretty scary stuff. But I still love gathering with my family, and because we all work in the same place. Pretty much all 10 of us work in the same store.
Well, you're cohorted anyway.
Exactly. So that's what we said. We can't get together in a house. We'll just go to the store. They come in. They say, "Oh, sorry, this is a business meeting. Sorry, you'll have to leave." That's what it is. We're having a business meeting, right? Just like we're watching a hockey game. Yeah, we can't gather as friends, but we can gather as business.
Like I said, the cognitive dissonance is crazy. You'd have to show a vaccine certificate to go and sit down in a restaurant and have food. However, the staff are not required to be vaccinated. And that was so does any thinking person actually think that this is a reasonable thing? Like, how does somebody with 2 brain cells actually reconcile this? How?
And that was something that somebody put on Facebook as well, is the customer asked the staff for a proof of vaccine.
I didn't hear that, but okay.
Oh yeah. Well, we don't have to prove it.
Yeah.
Well, then why should I have to prove it?
But you see what I mean? But this is the thing. But yet, I don't hear a single solitary reporter, not goddamn well one single solitary reporter, asking these questions. How many reporters do we have talking to Henshaw and all across Canada, Trudeau, and all the tremendous medical professionals and all the doctors and all these people that they have this narrative mantra that they keep spewing constantly? How come not a single solitary journalist is asking the powers that be, excuse me, Mr. So-and-so or Mrs. So-and-so or Ms. So-and-so, how do you reconcile this? How come nobody's asking these questions?
Because it's not what people want to hear.
Okay, but dude, we are the people.
I know it's what we want.
Then why don't we want to hear that?
It's what we want to hear, but
then why don't we want to hear it, Kelly?
I wish I had a definitive answer.
We should all try and damn well put our faces in there and try and want to hear this stuff. Because this stuff is controlling the society that we know.
On set, everybody has to have vaccination. It's not just the director or the actors. It's crew and cast have to be vaccinated in order to be cohorts in this society, right? And it's the people that at the job sites that you're talking about, like restaurants and gas stations and stuff like that. We don't know if they're vaccinated. So why do we have to prove if we're vaccinated?
This is my point. But how come? What are we, sheep that we just sit here and take it all? How come nobody's asking about it? How come nobody's talking about it, Kelly?
Because the government will put you in jail and give you a fine. Right? At the end of the day, they don't ask these questions because they don't want that.
But none of the people seem to be concerned. We're all too happy to just get out, either be confined to our homes or be thrown out of something because of some some vague chance that somebody could get something. But nobody's asking the questions. Nobody's trying to actually fix the problem. We're just happy with the narrative.
Yeah. So if you order skip the dishes, what about the driver? Is he vaxxed? What about the cook? Is he vaxxed?
Correct.
What's about the person that packed it? And again, you're right, 100%. It's right. If we're gonna do something, let's do it all. Let's not do it half-assed.
And you know what? That is my entire, complete, absolute, 100% only point.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Sorry, I don't know what a gander is, but yes,
male geese.
Thank you.
Okay, Bill. I think they're done. You can press record again. Press play again.
You guys really got into that discussion, you and Bill, didn't you?
Wow.
I think they were sleeping.
Enjoying it, watching it go back and forth.
Press play again, Bill. We're good.
I think they had a little nap.
Yeah, no, I was just listening. Yeah, I was listening to the conversation.
Guys.
Well, it's nice to have some engagement, Kelly.
It's always, and I don't, it doesn't matter about anybody's point of view. I have my point of view, you have your point of view, and that's what makes us real.
I just like the engagement.
Not robotic.
I just like the engagement. I like people to engage.
You put Siri and Siri together and you get them to fight. That's awesome. That's a lot of fun.
That's a lot of fun. I've never done that, but sounds good.
But it's pretty one-sided because Siri's got one-sided brain. So
What about Siri against Google, Android?
oh, that'd be a good fight.
That'd be fun.
It'd be blood. There'd be virtual
No,
knives.
I appreciate the back and forth.
No, and you know what? Like I say, because I don't watch the news, and people like yourself and everybody at this panel, and even my friends on the streets and stuff like that, they have opinions, and that's what helps me formulate my opinion. For somebody that's just closing themselves off to the world and not taking opinions, then they're becoming uneducated, right? And again, it goes back to the more you know, the more you know, you don't know.
You know what? That's the mantra that we should be actually promoting. If we want to promote a narrative, promote the narrative that the more you know, the more you don't know. So please learn and continue to learn, and don't ever just take what people say for granted.
And that's like I say, when I train a lot of adults where I work, and that's one of the things I always start out with is the more I know I don't know.
Right.
Remember that, because it's like, oh, learn something new every day. That's the whole thing. Yeah.
And that's right. I mean, show me a person who is cocksure and ignorant and certain. I'll show you an undereducated person.
Yeah,
right? And I don't mean education as a university. I mean education as in read a book.
Informed.
Informed. Exactly. That's the word. Informed.
Yeah. And my daughter, she's in nursing school right now, and she's like, oh, why do I have to take this course? I was like, why don't you have to take that course? Right. Well, it doesn't make any sense. But the more you know, you don't know.
It might not make sense to you now, but it might make sense to you
in 20 years from now. Right? But you have to think of think of it right now. You're here right now. Do it. Right. And there's an old saying is the reason it's called the reason we're living here now in the present, because it's a gift. Right. And just embrace that gift. The here and now, the present is where we're living. That's a gift. When you're not in the present, you're dead. So
philosophically speaking, there really is no present, but
it's just a state of mind. I'm here right now. I'm in the present.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, no, there is no present, because the moment you say present, it's already gone.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah, so philosophically speaking, there is no present. There's the past and the future, and that's it. So
it's the time I'm taking, time and space I'm taking up now. Yeah. Did we lose everybody?
No, they're still here. The same ones are still here.
I don't have my glasses. I can't see much.
Yeah.
I can see the blur on TV.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a background.
Robert is still here.
There's still a lot of doctors that will laugh.
Yeah, still a lot of doctors will laugh you out of the office if you want chiropractic work. Well.
Oh, look at the Hill and Hill. It's the Hill
Jimmy
brothers.
and Jamie have arrived.
I bet you Two Hills was named after you guys, right? No.
No.
Two Hills.
Four of us, so we've actually got 3 hills.
Oh, 3 Hills. All right. 3 Hills. Yeah. It's funny because Canada, we seem to run out of, for some reason, we seem to run out of English words, because they named something 2 Hills, but then, hey, wait, we found another
Got
hill.
a better idea.
We'll name this 3 Hills, right?
Or what about Dildo, Newfoundland?
Yeah, right.
Were they bored?
What's his name? Or Climax, Saskatchewan.
Let's think of something really.
The one I found was primate.
Or
there used to be a show on years ago on TV. It was one of those kind of comedy, you'd believe it kind of shows. What the heck was the name of it? It was a Canadian product. Anyways, the one time they said they were showing different signs from around Canada, and one was from Alberta. There's a place that said, "Welcome to Killam."
Yeah.
Have fun in Killam.
Kill him.
Yeah, so that to me that was pretty funny. You guys remember the shows? Speaking of which, Science International. Remember that show? Don't remember Science?
Never heard of it.
No, don't know it.
Nope, never heard of it.
It was like one of those Schoolhouse Rocks, but they came on and they talked about scientific stuff that was happening in the world.
Oh, no.
Back then. That was like 30 years ago. But it was a I don't know, it was a very low budget kind of It was fun. It was fun to watch as a kid.
What was it called?
I think it was called Science International, but I can't remember. It was one of those oddball shows that it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. You either got Our Gang. You remember Our Gang? The old black and white Our Gang with Alfalfa.
Yeah,
and Buckwheat.
Alfalfa and Buckwheat.
Little
and
Rascals.
everybody.
Wasn't that Little Rascals? Yeah. Wasn't that Little Rascals?
Yeah.
Here's your 3 coffees and a tea.
And we welcome Jamie and Jimmy.
The Hills.
It's 7 o'clock.
It is 7 a.m. It is.
7:01. We're late.
I'm on
We're
time.
late.
I just showed up because
It's
I was
like the
bored.
middle of the show, 1 minute late.
1 minute later.
Cheers.
Morning.
Good
Hi.
morning.
Can you slam one of those
Hi.
coffees over my way, please?
Mm-hmm.
Considering
Yeah,
Paulie was
one-
going to make me
the
coffee
one
like
with
2
the-
hours
The
ago.
one with the
the-
sleeve is a tea.
Nice, nice,
Nice.
Sugar and creamer in the container there.
Nice,
First
nice,
day.
nice. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Brought one for Kelly too, but I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, Kelly drinks tea.
I
oh, he's
wasn't
not a
sure,
tea drinker?
So I got 3
You only
coffees.
got 3 coffees
Kelly.
and a tea.
Yeah, yeah.
I have Rui Boss tea if you want.
No,
tea.
I'm good, thanks.
Sure.
You know what? I got
Sure.
I got those kidney stones, and for some reason I lost the taste for coffee.
Oh, heavens.
Well,
But I had
Oh, I was going to say, because Rui Boss tea is really good.
what was it?
Rui Boss. Rui Boss tea is
Yes, that's we brought. Yeah, I know
it's
which
a-
one he's talking about. I'll send you a picture of it.
it's a red shrub out of Africa. It's a very common and popular and very good tea.
He's talked
Yeah.
about it a lot on the podcast. Didn't you
Oh,
pay
have I?
attention, boy?
No,
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take it home for sure.
Oh, sure. And that's vanilla Rui Boss, so it has a hint
That's
of sweet.
exactly what I have.
I love
except
that
I have
stuff.
the round
Yeah.
container.
I'm not a tea drinker. I'm a coffee drinker, but I love that stuff.
I,
But
you know
herbal
what?
tea is different.
I have never been a tea drinker,
Yeah, me
but
neither.
I wanted something to drink in the morning, something hot.
Hot.
And I was drinking the pumpkin spice tea. That's
Okay, yeah.
but there's no caffeine in it.
No caffeine. There's no caffeine?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
there's no caffeine in
There's
Rui
no
Boss. but
caffeine in
okay.
any of the herbal teas.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
no
not
caffeine in
I'm
it.
Well,
not
there is
against herbal tea.
Caffeine in some
And regular
Caffeine.
teas.
Green-
There's caffeine.
Green tea's
green
caffeinated.
teas.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Oh, yeah. Green
Yeah,
tea.
I've never
you can get an uncaffeinated green
You
tea.
can, but as a
Yeah.
rule, but you have to get particularly like uncaffeinated green
Yeah.
tea.
my
Yeah.
whole adult life I've been drinking coffee,
Right.
right? And then like I say, for some strange reason, kidney stones, I just lost the taste for it. Even I tried it, I bought a coffee and I got about 2 sips into it. I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, eh?
yeah. So I wanted something new. So I've tried a couple of teas and I'll give this one a shot if this one works. I have nothing at home. I don't drink tea at home. So
Okay, well that's not
Yeah.
caffeine. That's like an evening drink.
yeah, no, it's okay. I caffeinated or decaffeinated with or without.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Cool.
Caffeine doesn't kill me, it makes me stronger.
There you go.
Makes your heart rate go faster.
Oh, I know.
Hey, James.
Hi, boys and girls. What's going on?
Oh.
Okay, can you guys stop powdering
7
the sugar?
o'clock
and
in the
cream,
morning.
please?
Not much going on.
I woke him up
Saturday.
at 4:38 saying, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Me,
I woke up at 3 and I
I
couldn't
wasn't
sleep.
really sleeping.
Oh, thanks.
No, he
No.
heard
You
me
guys are
listening to you
hardcore.
guys.
You guys are like seriously hard.
Oh, my
Love
eyes
it.
popped open, so I put my headset on, so
Love
he didn't hear
it.
nothing, but he heard me giggling at you guys. And then you said Saturday, and I started to giggle.
I know. Now that's stuck in my head. Thanks.
Song?
Yeah.
Now he's awake.
Right, eh?
It's
Hey,
an earworm.
Yeah,
I
he's awake now.
Just a shout out to Robert. You've been with us all this time, Robert, listening to discussions, arguments, pontifications, etc., etc., etc.
Philosophical.
And dude, through all of that, you've stuck around here, giving us some great comments. Appreciate you sticking around, my friend.
I think you should give him bonus points.
Right? I guess.
We have been giving away bonus points
Okay,
today.
wait,
yeah.
whoa, hold the phone. That's a brilliant idea.
I was still the first one to show up when
I'm
you
not
guys
just-
started.
I'm not just a pretty
You're
face.
definitely not just another pretty face.
Yeah, I probably would have signed on when you guys started, but they really call that distracted driving.
That's right.
That's
Robert,
what they call that.
Yeah.
I was working too, and I got home like last night. I had a long shift as well. I got home from work and I'm like, went to my wife. I'm like, I'm going to bed. I went to bed.
all right.
Good morning,
Kathy is
Kathy.
on. Good morning.
Yeah.
Robert, 3,500
Oh.
points.
Your
Wow.
mom's on.
There you go.
Yeah.
Very bottom.
There you
Julius.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
So here we are at 7:05 in the
Did my
morning.
Dogs wake you up.
They're on too.
You guys got dogs?
I'm just
go. All
kidding.
right, the 2 palms, yeah.
Yeah,
Pomeranians?
oh, I did.
Two little Pomeranians.
Jamie had that post up.
They're sweet.
And she says, "Hi, kids."
I got
Hello.
a big 105 to 110 pound Greater Swiss Mountain Dog cross.
Oh.
He's cute as ever, lazy as ever.
Just a nice lap dog.
Does he live
I
in a
would
guest
love
house?
that.
That big?
He needs a freaking guest house.
Jimmy had a big dog like that.
Yeah.
A few of them.
Miramar.
Well, my wife and I have been singing the mantra ever since we got him. Is I like big dogs and I cannot lie.
Me too. I say that too. Oh
I
my
have a
goodness.
little dog.
Big dogs are fine until you got to clean up after them.
And that's why we have little dogs now.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that. I have a little dog, and she has little boobs.
Yeah.
Done.
Uh-huh.
That's a one scoop.
One scoop, yeah.
And the
no,
loyalty I
we-
get out
we-
of my Zeta is just amazing.
Our guy is quite modest, so he goes deep into the bushes
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
well, you
That's
got
his
an acreage,
business.
so there you go.
and runs back out again, and I love it. It's amazing.
I'll stick with my pound puppy.
That's kind of what I do too.
Pound
I go out
puppy.
into the
I'll
bush,
stick with my pound puppy.
Deep,
Yeah.
deep.
That's right.
and I don't live in an acreage either.
Don't have to pick up after
A
him.
lot of
No, I
trees.
don't either. I don't either. But
Got a
we
lot
go
of trees in my neighborhood.
out behind our place. It just goes to nothing. It goes to the rail tracks and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's nobody ever goes beyond the bush, right?
Oh, I live in the heart of it,
So,
and I just go by somebody's tree.
Oh, there you go. Thanks for coffee.
Just marking your
Yeah.
territory.
Exactly.
How close? How close are you living to my house?
I live over on just near 17th Street.
Okay, good. Far enough. Thanks.
That's all he needed to know.
Good.
I've been to your house.
Good.
I'm the rock on the front.
Yes,
step.
you have been to my house.
I'm the
yes,
rock
you
on the
have.
front step there.
That's not funny.
No, it's true.
That's so funny.
I eat a lot of meat.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
That's why it's a rock.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Oh my
I eat
gosh,
a lot of meat for the
guys.
vegetarians.
What?
I eat a lot of meat for the vegetarians,
Thank you.
so they don't have to.
I appreciate that.
There's no competition for
Great.
lettuce.
To buy my own compost now.
Yeah, well, how's that goes? Like I eat meat because they were eating your vegetables.
Yeah, I'm doing them a favor.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I eat meat because it's so damn good.
I could be a vegetarian. I don't like sort of crave meat or nothing. I'm not a vegetarian, but I could be. I don't necessarily crave meat. But then when you do have it, it's like, oh man, that's awesome, right? So
I don't know.
So
They'll
then I
never
don't-
get a carrot to taste like a good prime rib.
that's true.
That's hard.
You know
to
what?
get that.
It's true.
I did.
You get a
I did
medium rare
meat
carrot?
this-
Yeah.
I did
Yeah, but
meat
now they
this
have
for a
Beyond
year.
Meat.
Yeah, they have
They do.
3D printed steaks now. I'm sorry.
3D printed
I'm
steaks.
afraid if they want you to eat vegetables, why do they make it look like meat?
Yeah, exactly.
I
right?
haven't figured
That was
that out.
gross. Yeah. We just saw that recently
Yeah.
online.
And talking about not caring
On the
about what
news
goes
the
in
other
you,
Yeah.
right? All type of stuff. It was so funny because I have a very, very let's say staunch vegan acquaintance.
Yeah.
And so I actually met him for grub, but we met at A&W. And of course I order beautiful, right? and he orders this Beyond Meat thing, right? And so anyway, we got through whole meat and everything. Then on the way home, we got into one sort of a discussion, right? So he's talking about how meat is so terrible and antibiotics and all type of jazz. And like, first of all, A&W says they don't use it. Okay, fine, don't believe them. But do you know what's in your,
Beyond Meat.
Beyond Meat burger? Right?
That's why it's called Beyond Meat.
Yeah, and then he's like, well, I mean, it's vegetables. I'm like, so
And
yeah, right.
What
And
kind of
Dude,
vegetables?
just go look at the list. Just go have a freaking look.
Yeah.
I tell you what,
can't say it, you shouldn't eat it.
you shouldn't eat it, man.
What
if you
do
can't
you think
pronounce it, right?
happened with all of our old phone books, you guys? Come on.
Well, that's all they say. Don't eat a hot dog. You don't know what's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't eat those vegan burgers.
Yeah, you don't know.
They cut the tops off and they just
Yeah.
use the tops.
Oh, God,
and the bottom. Oh, it's
Yeah.
horrible.
But if you look at
And
the
part
if
they
you
can't
look at
sell
the
in
list,
produce store.
Yes, exactly.
yeah, if you look at the list in those things and
Oh,
what it
that's
takes to get that to taste like it tastes,
Oh,
it's remarkable what's in there.
but it's better than
yeah.
meat.
God, that's
It's
beyond,
beyond
Better than
meat.
meat.
beyond me.
It's
Yeah,
beyond.
better
At
than
least
meat.
they named
But
it.
darn it,
right.
I'm going to stay vegan.
Oh man,
Better than meat.
talk about a naming convention though. If you want a marketing genius, right? I mean, if you want to market to the already convinced, when you say it's beyond meat, it's like now they're evolved.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I mean, talk from a marketing standpoint, it's
Yeah.
a genius name.
Well, same thing goes on. Like I worked for Shaw for 14 years. Now I'm working for TELUS.
Mm.
But they're both in this big media thing. TELUS had fiber,
Fiber.
right?
Yeah.
Now Shaw has fiber, but spelt different.
Spelt it.
It's not. because
Fiber's
they
supposed to be
have-
good for you, isn't it?
Yeah, fiber's good.
Fiber's good
because-
for you.
TELUS has committed $5 billion to putting fiber through Canada.
Yep.
Right, and they can call it fiber
Yeah.
because it's pure fiber.
And the worst part is it's already obsolete.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's obsolete before it ever hits. The
I don't
market.
understand. I don't understand why. Well, I do.
But Shaw, they call theirs fiber, but it's not 100% fiber.
Yeah.
So that's why they can't use it.
It's beyond
It's beyond
fiber.
fiber. It's more like
When Musk has his way, all wired things will be passé.
gone. That
yeah, there's
will be
different
done.
there's different types of fiber optic. There's colored,
Yeah.
full
Yeah.
spectrum, and then there's black and white.
Yeah.
You know, so that it's the evolution of fiber is just
8 years in electronics.
yeah.
So,
Mm.
yeah. Familiar with it.
I love electronics. I'm
Yeah.
a very
Yeah.
electronic.
I'm out of it. I'm way out of it now.
But you still love it, don't you?
I kind of do. I
Yeah.
kind of do. Yeah. I
You
mean,
know-
hey, but you know, not to age myself, but it goes back to coaxial, and it goes back to hey, whoa.
It's still alive.
I mean, whoa.
Yeah.
It's still alive. It's still one of the best transfer systems, certainly for long distances. Not as fast as fiber, obviously, but anyway. And I tell you what, I actually truly did use a beta machine one time. So
One time.
I think I had one as well.
Yeah, I
My
used
one.
father,
Betamax?
my
Betamax.
father bought one.
They were 10 times better than the VHS.
Dude,
It just- the marketing was wrong.
the only reason VHS won was because of genius minds in the marketing department.
That's
Porn.
it. It was all
That's
marketing.
it. Because the Betamax was literally what you say, Jimmy.
Yeah, it was
1,000% better.
quality. It was 100. Yeah.
Well, the
Easy.
porn industry said
Yeah.
that they were only going to do VHS because it was easier. So
Yeah.
the whole world went, no porn on
And
data?
cheaper.
Fucking
That was
stay
the
with
other thing.
VHS.
They came in
Exactly.
at such a cheap, such a price way below the market.
Is that why
on the beta,
I've got a lot of
Sony
VHS
Betamax.
videos?
That's exactly
Yes.
why.
That's why.
But no, it was genius though, because I mean it's kind of what Bill Gates did, right? You don't go to the consumer, you go to the people that are providing the
Yeah.
consumer with what they need, right? So VHS did that. I mean, Bill Gates did that. Bill Gates didn't try to sell you an operating system, not until later, right? What did he do first? He went to IBM and said, "Hey, I'm going to
Yeah.
furnish your computers,
Yeah.
you know, with DOS."
Yeah.
But now all of a sudden the computers are coming off the manufacturing line with DOS.
Yeah.
Well, and you know, then of course Windows 3.1 came around, but nonetheless, so he never marketed to the consumers. He says, "You guys don't matter. I'm going to get this, and when these are out, now you have no choice but to use
You
my
got it.
operating
You
system."
have to use his operating
Right.
system.
And that the VHS and the Betamax, they did the same thing. Philips, I believe it was, they went to the movie studios, right? And they talked to the higher level movie studios to actually produce for VHS, right? And that's how they eliminate. I mean, it's genius,
Oh, yeah.
shitty, but genius.
Well, that's how a lot of this stuff works,
Oh yeah,
right?
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Just try to make a few dollars. And you're right, 100%. Like they didn't sell you the operating system
Nope.
because that's only $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can I make thousands and millions?
Thousands, right?
I know.
And look where it got them. Right? I mean,
Sirius Radio did the same thing.
oh yeah,
Sold it to all the car
sold all
manufacturers.
car manufacturers, right? Yeah. Hey, Apple's doing it now. I mean, they kind of pioneered it. Google's all over it, I'm sure,
For
but
my Sirius radio, actually, when I'm out on the highway, is nothing better. I hate chasing radio stations.
Jason Radio Station,
I
yeah.
got no time to switching CDs all the time.
Yeah.
Just give me a
Well,
Sirius.
Sirius has got everything,
I
right?
got like 100 and some different channels. I
Yeah.
got talk radio, music, whatever, sports, anything I want.
There
It's
it is, right?
Yeah, I tried.
And it's almost flawless, but there's lots of spots where you have dead spaces.
that right?
There's
Well,
lots of dead
then you should be
spots around.
listening to the Podlie podcast,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah, they
Recorded.
haven't given me internet yet. So if you guys can hook up on Sirius, you're on.
No, but dude, you can download it on your phone.
Mhm.
Yeah, but my truck isn't that modern. I can't plug my phone in.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Oh.
He just talks to me. So when he has a headset when he drives,
Right.
and I put my headset on, and I have my cell phone.
In the
Right.
same vehicle? That's
No.
awesome.
I'm at home
Oh, that's good.
Just bugging you.
listening to you
I got a
guys.
partition. We can't hear through the partition.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying there's a lot of people at home. My daughter does it too. She'll FaceTime my wife. And
Oh.
if my wife's on the main floor, my daughter's in the basement. Like,
Yeah.
That's
What?
the hideaway. That's the hideaway. Just yell.
What?
yeah.
Yeah, that's happened
I'm
at
in the
my
bedroom,
house.
I'm texting my daughter, can you bring me some more water?
No, that
Get a
doesn't
door,
work.
get a chime or something.
If I yell in our house, the dogs bark, right, Mom? So Mom and I just text each other. She'll ask me in the morning if tea's on because we have tea time.
At 4 o'clock.
No, I did not wake her up
Things
this
that go
morning.
on when I go to work.
I was gonna say. Speaking of which, you doing any BC runs?
I haven't got anything. I haven't heard anything, but I'm pretty sure that there'll be all kinds of equipment heading out
Yeah.
that way soon.
So what's going to be happening with you? Where it's just status quo?
So you do hot shot, right?
Do whatever you
Oh,
call us.
well.
You call us to move it and pay us to do it.
I know,
We're on the road.
But
Yeah.
mostly long haul though.
This week I've been playing around the city,
Oh, okay.
but I went down to Airdrie yesterday with a couple of
Nice.
of generator engines, like
They're-
motors or whatever they were.
They're actually saying now that it's for the BC interior there, they're going to start shipping in fuel.
Right.
Yeah.
They're shipping it by barge.
Right.
Yeah.
I found that kind of ironic that they're shipping it to the interior by barge.
By
But
barge. Yeah.
they bring it up from
I hear
Seattle.
there's a new ferry
That's
service
funny.
going to go to
Yeah.
Kamloops now
That's
too.
like
so.
that could be like
Wow.
everybody posting that
Wow.
ferry going
Brand
up
new.
Abbotsford as a
Yeah.
joke, and now it's actually fuel.
Yeah, and you know what? They're pulling in from Alberta, Seattle, and or Washington and California.
I'd say the
They're sending
TMX
fuel out.
pipeline took some damage on that. So
Is that
I
right?
was wondering if how much of a spill there was. If there
Oh,
was
is that
No,
right?
there was so far no spill.
no
I
spill.
saw
They said
something
there was
come-
some
come on
damage,
the
so
phone.
that there was damage to the
Yesterday
pipeline.
there was something. So far,
I
no
heard it on the
spills
news
detected.
yesterday that there was some damage
You
to
know-
the pipeline, but I didn't mention a spill.
Didn't mention.
Yeah.
That
It's
reminds me,
got
like
bumped up, but
there was a
Mm.
lot of hype when the American communist leader, whatever his name is, I don't know who it is, who's the leader of the U.S. there. I don't know. Oh, Biden.
Biden.
Sleepy Joe.
No, he stopped the
Sloppy
pipeline.
Joe.
Yeah, he stopped the pipeline because he thought it would be environmentally unfriendly. But then they showed a graph of how many millions of kilometers of pipeline are actually running through Canada and the US.
Oh, it's
just
crazy.
ridiculous.
It's
so
absolutely
So
insane.
what is one more pipeline going to do?
And dude, a pipeline is safer than trucks going across the highway or
Trucks,
ships
trains,
going across. Come on.
ships.
Again,
right?
Valleys,
Yeah.
right?
Again, right? This is
Yeah.
It's marketing. It's all about
Mhm.
money. It's,
And now
it's all
Trudeau's
about
following
money
the
and
same-
who's
yeah, but
gonna-
what I
who's
don't
gonna-
understand, like it's marketing, it's all about money.
But they keep our oil kind of landlocked in
Landlocked,
Canada,
yeah.
so we
Yeah.
can't actually. It literally the only place it can go is to the States.
See, and,
Or
and
China.
this
Or
is what we
China,
were talking about earlier, right, Jimmy? And one of my biggest, I don't know, peeves, I guess. I hate that word, but nonetheless, is that we know this, but yet our journalists are the people who are supposed to be holding these politicians' feet to the fire.
Like you said, ask the questions.
They never ask the goddamn
Yeah.
questions.
Because they're paid not to.
They're paid not to. That's
Censorship.
correct. And
And
this is
the-
why I say
but
the legacy media is
If you
dead.
look at the ownership of most of the media outlets, 5 or 6 different
Six people.
companies. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's six people. It's six
Yeah,
people
it's
in
a big
total that own the
conglomerate.
entire media.
Yeah.
Right?
And they're
Maybe I heard that from on this.
Maybe,
one.
but no, it's
but
literally,
it's stuck in my
it's
head. It
literally
just makes
6 people.
sense.
That's
It's
probably
like
me.
they-
No,
I've
I'm
been
pretty
try-
sure you heard that from us.
Yeah,
I-
probably.
yeah.
it's been one of my mantras ever since
Hell,
I,
I listen to you guys every Monday.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
been one of my mantras to try and urge people to
yeah.
find sources of information that are not these 6 people.
Yeah, and
You know?
I don't trust most media sources.
The legacy media is dead. All right. And those who believe it and those
Talk
who
about
listen to it are literally deluding themselves.
Which is why I just
Yeah.
keep to my own little bubble.
Like how many
Do
people,
my thing. And
like you said, Kelly, already, not watching news. I maybe turn it on for 30 seconds to see what the temperature is and the weather, and I turn it off. So I don't watch the news either. And I don't read any newspapers.
Right.
Well, not that there is newspapers
what?
anymore, digitally,
Yeah.
but I don't.
I saw one at the Tim Hortons.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
this morning.
Yeah,
So-
but coffee news doesn't count, brother.
no, it was the Edmonton
was
Sun.
Yeah, they have
the
the
Edmonton Sun is there, but that's not
Newspaper
really a
have those
newspaper.
copies.
That's more of a rag.
It's more of an ad.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't opened one up in years.
You know what's funny? Years ago, when the Edmonton Sun first came out, I was a carrier. So you had to get up really early in the morning and pick up your newspaper, roll them up. You did the same thing.
Yeah.
You had your run. You did the
Me
Edmonton
too.
Sun and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Now, just a month ago, I opened up the paper and it's just like car ad after car
Yeah,
ad after car.
that's
ad
all they
after
are.
car ad.
Yeah, that's
It's like-
yeah.
I used to only get up for the Sunshine Girl.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
That was it.
Now,
That's
now
all
it's
anybody
politically
ever got it
correct
for.
person.
Yeah. That and the horoscopes. 'Cause I used to try and impress the girls that I knew what
Sorry.
the horoscopes were.
It's the Edmonton PC paper now. PC person, right?
Mhm.
You know, speaking of PC, my truck is now figured out. Actually, my truck door is now figured it out. It now identifies as a jar. All the time. So every time I get a truck,
But-
please be careful.
But
with
it's
the jar.
allowed. It's allowed to. So
Yeah, exactly. I'm not nothing against it.
Nothing is.
That's fine.
Not that there's anything
Not
wrong
that
with
there's anything wrong with that. Yeah. Yeah.
So I just thought I'd say that my truck is now
Yeah.
truck doors and fire is ajar.
The door is ajar.
The
Yeah.
door is
Yo-
ajar.
the only issue I have, Bill, and not to cast any aspersions and so on and so forth, but the only issue I have with people that don't listen to the news is that the decisions are still being made by the politicians.
Of course.
Right? And
course.
and
But-
those who are not in the know can't contribute to the political process, right? So in terms of that, I wish people would listen to the news. But again, I have to go back to what I was saying earlier. You have to get your news from a variety of sources in order to formulate a reasonable opinion.
I do watch
And
my
that's
news
so
every
much.
night.
No, but I get it though, because that's so
Just-
goddamn time intensive.
Yeah.
That most people don't have that even if they wanted to, they don't have the ability to do it.
And we've talked about it on the show before, where about news the way it used to be
Correct.
to the way
That's
it
the way
is now.
Oh,
Right?
News the way it used to be, they just laid out the
Was
news.
facts.
Yeah.
You lay out the facts.
You laid out the facts. That's
Now
all it was.
everything
Now
is editorialized.
Everything is editorialized, it's dramatized, it's
Don't
whatever.
Give me your
And
opinion, give me the news.
And even if it's not editorialized, overtly,
Yeah.
it's tonality, right? They got this la la da da da
Mhm.
when they're talking about something that they think you should feel bad about.
Because there's a certain type of people that want to
Correct, connect
Yeah.
with, right?
Yeah.
And this is the thing. So even if it's not overtly editorialized, in very subtle ways, it's editorialized. And I've listened to news with my nieces and whatnot, and I wait for a response, and
Yeah.
I don't get the response, and I'm like, did you hear that? And they don't even twig on because they're not listening for it.
Mhm.
Uncle Cliff's listening for it, but they're not listening for it, and I don't blame them. Right.
You definitely got to read between the lines when they.
But you have to question everything, right? And the fact of the matter is, I just wish our journalists, I mean, just a tiny smidgen worth of integrity, when they're asking the questions. For heaven's sakes, you as a journalist they're almost like a politician. They represent the jurisdiction.
Yeah.
They represent me because I don't have access to go and ask the questions.
It goes back. There's a shirt that I want to print off here. It says, "Common sense is only implied."
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
Right?
actually
Yeah.
a curse.
Jimmy says that a
Common
lot.
sense.
Jimmy,
Yes.
my friend, cheers. That's exactly the case. It really is, man. I tell you, yeah.
I find myself angry a lot because of common sense.
You should try marijuana.
Yeah, unfortunately, I would lose my job
That's
over that one.
That's his secret.
It's
Yeah.
a catch-22.
Lucky guy,
As much
right?
as I would like
I know.
to do marijuana, I don't think I just can't get away with it. These
I
random
swear,
drug tests are just.
I check out. The only way I stay sane is I check out every so often. Like literally, I just check out because I get very passionate about this stuff, and I don't have children, so I don't have skin in the game, but I have friends and I have family,
Same.
and
It's the same.
it's the same thing. I have a godson who's just about 2 years old. He this cup is for him. So I worry about them. I have no skin in the game, but yet I know, I can see it. I can just foresee what these children are going to go through and the world we're leaving them. And yeah, I get very passionate about it. And, some people like it, some people don't. So be it.
My dad,
You know what I mean?
years ago, when I was 17 years old, my dad, for whatever, he's not a very
Philosophical person.
Thank you. There's some words I can't say. But he said to me, "You know what I'm getting you for your 18th birthday?" I'm like, "What's that?" A vasectomy.
Did he follow through?
My dad never follows through. I'm like, "Why?" He says, "Because the world is so damn broken that it could end tomorrow." So what's the sense?
It's just getting worse.
And you're
That's
just
the
gonna
problem.
leave.
Yeah.
You're gonna leave your skin to a broken world that they don't have a future for.
Given my
Yeah.
experience in the last 10 some years, I'm just hoping for the rebellion. It's the next generation, maybe the next one, but it's coming and it's coming. It's going to shock people.
Well, wasn't that Generation X?
Why do you think they're trying to take away everybody's guns?
Yep.
The government knows it's coming. They're not stupid.
People
This
are
is
gonna
all
get
about
angry.
control, man. There's so much about control right now. Everything
afraid.
from guns to where
People
you
will get
can go
afraid.
and where you can't go.
To
I tell you what,
politicians.
you guys want to talk about a future topic? You want to talk about future repercussions or future technologies? I mean, let's face it. You're talking about QR codes for vaccinations. Well, guess what? The QR code can be updated just like that.
Of course, I get
And then it gets pushed to your phone. Well, guess what's coming, guys? If they tell you you can't go somewhere, your car won't even go there. It's geofencing. It's coming. Look it up. Google
I have
it.
an old car.
It's coming. It doesn't matter.
No, I get you.
Mhm.
I
Totally.
can't shut my car down. Even an EMP won't shut my car down. It's so old.
They already have restrictions on your vehicles, governors.
Oh no,
Right?
but yeah, but geofencing is different. Geofencing literally keeps you from going someplace.
Yeah.
So they can literally, your car will not move. You will not be able to go this way. You'll have to back up. I don't know if any of you are golfers.
Yeah.
Go on a golf course. Go to the ranch.
Oh, yeah.
Get yourself a cart and try to go off the track. I
Yeah.
dare you.
Well, it's funny because that VR, when you put out that VR thing,
Yeah.
it has a fence. When
Yeah.
you step out of that fence,
Yeah.
then it stops.
So
So what
Yeah.
you're saying,
Yeah.
it's not. It's there.
So this QR code that people are so willingly, as a matter of fact, you said you wanted to tattoo it on your skin. That QR code is instantly updatable by the powers that be. And that QR code is going to be literally linked, not to Jimmy's vehicle because it's old, but anybody else's vehicle.
Everybody else's vehicle. Yeah.
But I'm old
Anybody-
too, so like-
Anybody else's vehicle, let alone a Tesla, right? And I tell you what, if they tell you that you can't go downtown because you're vaccinated, or you can't go downtown because you're unvaccinated, whatever the scenario whatever the scenario they want to freaking shove down your throat, all right? That QR code is going to make sure that you're not able to go there,
It's
right?
also tracking where you're going.
Where you
too.
go. So
Mhm.
those people who do want to have it tattooed on their skin, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that.
I like tattoos, but that's
I
not
love
one of them.
tattoos, but I don't know, man. So I don't know what to say to people who say that, and I don't know what to say to people who brag to me that, oh yeah, look, I got my QR code today. I'm like, okie dokie. What else do you say?
I only got it because I have to have it.
That's what I mean.
That's the reason
Same reason I wear a mask.
I go to the gym.
Right.
I have to wear a mask. I have to have my QR
Yeah.
code. I have to have my ID.
Yeah.
But they're
Yeah.
all that stuff. All is really realistically, they're only tracking you what you're doing, where you're going.
Yeah.
It's not. And you said you're right. The future's not that far off. Where they're saying, "Oh no,
No.
you can't go there."
Yeah. The
So as soon as you
geofencing,
try to go in there, they're like,
the geofencing is currently 100% reality. Okay, like I said, go to the ranch, take a cart, try and go off the
Yeah.
track. All right, try to
Get
go.
shopping carts that do that.
Try to exactly.
Yeah.
Try to go.
Yeah.
Try to go on the ranch when they're doing a repair on the fairway, and say, nah, fuck them. I'm just gonna go. Right.
you know.
Nope.
Not unless
No,
you're
you're not.
walking. Not unless you're walking.
There's
Not
another
happening.
example of that. You know those lines? Those
Yep.
they do that too.
They're geofenced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you go
Yep.
out of bounds, they
Yep.
just shut off.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
you can't go any
Yeah,
farther.
they're
So that's why you
geofenced.
see a lot of them
Yeah.
abandoned in one area.
Yeah.
It's because the
Yeah.
geofence.
That's the
So-
end.
So
That's
mark
the
my
zone.
words. Right. Nobody's talking about this. I haven't heard on CBC or Fox or
Oh, they would never talk about
no,
that.
but nobody's talking about it. I haven't heard it yet, unless I'm wrong. Maybe somebody else has. You heard it here on the Podlie podcast on the 100th episode. All right. So when you look back on this and you can't go anyplace because you have a QR code tattooed on your skin, watch this episode. How's that?
Yeah, 2021.
A little late by then, don't you think?
I know, right?
Now we're in the future.
Now in the future, that's right. Yeah,
Hey, we went there in the spaceship.
there you go. Yeah,
The Podlie
but that's what's coming, guys.
Podcraft.
That's what's coming.
No, it's,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not. It's not beyond the realm of belief. You know,
No, that's
they'll do it for the globe too. They'll
Oh,
put
yeah.
it on the globe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
So you can't leave.
it's absolutely. It's
Right?
exactly.
The government
Technology
doesn't
there.
want you out there.
5G, man.
It's coming. Oh, 5G.
5G.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And it's so funny, right? I mean, I'm okay. People say that I'm no conspiracy theorist. I'm not. And fact of the matter is, a lot of the conspiracy people that get nattered on for having conspiracy theories, yeah, you look 6 months down the road. Oh, look, wasn't a conspiracy theory after all, right? But the media is famous for this. What they do is they broadcast something as it's like blah 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 blah, and
They
then
decide what they want you to know.
and then 6 months later, it's exactly what opposite of what they said. But then they don't broadcast. Right?
Mhm.
I mean, it's
Oh,
like I
no.
say, if you listen to CBC exclusively, you have a whole different view of the world than if you listen to 5 different other
I
stations.
listen to a lot of CBC radio on my Sirius.
Yeah.
Just because I like to hear what they got. to
What
say.
they got to say, right? But I'm just saying,
But,
right?
there's
But
so
if you
much,
listen,
there's so much. I mean, you just sit there and listen to them, and you're just like, why are you not?
But if you
talking about
listen to
this?
them
This is far
exclusively-
more important.
if you listen to them exclusively, number one, you'll be not only ill-informed, you'll be misinformed, and you won't be informed at all
No, you
on,
won't be,
on a lot of cases because they don't even bother reporting it.
because they only report what the government wants
Right.
to report. They
So-
have to. It's the government supports this.
So
It's
you
a crown
have,
corporation.
so you have
if
to
they were-
actually
if they
get
actually had advertising, normal advertising, and weren't financed by the
Correct.
government, you might get a little more
Hey.
truth out of them.
which leads me to my next question. You guys are all media people. How come is it that companies like Global, well, these guys are Global, but you hang around a bunch of media people, actors, actresses, media people. So how come Global or CTV, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, they sell advertising to fund their station?
Mhm.
But CBC, not only do they sell advertising to fund their station, but then they also get the government paid.
Mhm.
They get.
How come?
I've
How
never
come?
understood that.
How come there are no anti-competition or whatever laws? How come there are no lawsuits from CTV, saying that this is not good. This is
Yeah.
Why does not on?
fair.
Why do
Because
they not get?
Favoritism,
Rule.
majority rule. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the government rule.
that
We
that
have-
they can get funded and sell advertising?
Yeah.
Canadian
sure, why not?
Broadcasting
They make
Corporation.
the rules. We just have to live with them, right?
So
Yeah.
Trudeau can give them 700. Well, I don't know what they gave.
Yeah,
They-
so
I think it was
what they got
six- yeah,
particularly to CBC,
stupid
but
amount of money.
$675 million, and they can still sell advertising.
Sure. It's
Mhm.
the government. The government does what they want. They make the rules on the fly.
So my tax dollars
But
pay
I
for
do
the radio
believe that's
station,
only, I
Sort of.
believe
Because
CBC
CBC is
only
run by the
sells their
government.
Right.
I don't know.
And
I don't
they
listen
sell
to regular
advertising.
CBC
And they
radio.
sell
Like,
advertising.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have advertising on the regular CBC radio channel, but I know that the television channels have it.
Oh no, I listen to 740 Edmonton. They have tons of advertising
Oh,
on there.
okay.
I,
Car
I
commercials?
never listened to local radio.
Car commercials.
Car commercials, tons.
Lots of car
Mm.
commercials
Oh, yeah.
all the time.
And it's even this. Oh, sorry, Bill. And it's even the incognito advertising, right? Where they'll have a business of the community come on and talk about themselves and
Highlights,
blah blah
spotlight.
blah. And everybody thinks, oh well, this is a drive time program, blah blah blah. Obviously, it's paid advertising.
Yeah,
I
someone
mean-
paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the way the government wants it run. It's not the way that it should be run. It's the way that the government wants. Again, it's common sense.
Mhm.
We know
Which
that
is
it's
why
only-
they
only
can't
implied.
survive on an open market. They
can't.
sell advertising, but
Gotcha.
they certainly don't make a lot of money on it.
No,
Because nobody in their right mind would actually, nobody really watches the channel.
3%. I heard it was 3% number.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true.
So there's really, they have no competition. Without the government financing,
Yeah.
CBC would be a dead station.
22 minutes of news, right?
Yeah.
This hour has
This
22
hour
minutes.
has 22 minutes.
It said it exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know what the answer is. I just don't know why we all put up with it.
You want to talk conspiracy theories?
Let's do it.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Oh, here we go.
hold on.
Let's do it.
This is gonna
Number
get-
one
Wait, you want to talk about conspiracy theories?
Hang on, let me take my jacket off.
Number one
This is gonna get
conspiracy.
heated.
number one conspiracy in the world.
Yes.
The movie Grease. The movie
Yeah.
Grease. We all saw the
Yeah.
movie Grease.
Yes.
The conspiracy theory is that's a good movie.
No. Here's the conspiracy
That's
theory.
the conspiracy.
It is a great movie. Don't get me wrong. I've seen it 100
Wasn't
times.
really. Yeah.
But the whole thing is that Sandy dies in the beginning, and everything she does, she doesn't die. She goes into a coma, and everything she does is all a dream. And her ascending in the car at the end is her dying and going to heaven.
Think about
Well,
that.
there's a conspiracy theory I've never heard.
Really?
Yeah.
And what about this? Y'all seen the movie The Rock with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage?
Yes.
Seen that one where he goes to Alcatraz to stop
Yes.
the global? That is a conspiracy theory because that is James Bond's final movie.
Well,
The Rock.
Yeah. If you watch The Rock again and you listen to
the
what
rock's right
what,
there.
what what Sean Connery says,
It's in his front yard.
he talks about him being part of the Secret Service throughout the whole show.
Is that right? eh?
Hmm.
Yeah, and that part where he's missing from the Secret Service is he comes to the U.S. and gets arrested trying to steal the microfilm,
Mm.
and he gets thrown in jail,
Hmm.
In Alcatraz.
and he escaped from it,
And he escaped.
and now he's older because James Bond was younger then.
Well,
Cool.
Yeah, and now
Now I'm gonna have to watch
speaking,
that movie.
speaking of The Rock, The Rock wants to be the next James Bond.
Yes, he
Oh,
does.
does he really?
Yeah, and I also heard there's a
I don't-
woman up for that
I
as
don't-
well.
I don't think The Rock is.
He's not James Bond
no,
material.
Dwayne
he's not a
Johnson
James
is-
Bond type.
He's not
Dwayne
James
Johnson,
Bond
yeah.
material.
Yeah.
So
Getting
will
Vin,
that be
Vin
Jamie
Diesel to do it,
Bond?
right?
Well, that's and like I said, the other thing is there's a rumor that
Oh.
Jamie Bond.
Jamie
James
Bond.
Bond. Jamie Bond.
there's a rumor that there's also a female that they're looking at. To
Yeah, I've
play
heard
That,
that
would
too.
that would be probably the way they'll
I've
go.
heard
Yeah.
that
That'd be a
too.
great way to go.
That would be awesome. I mean, they've made Captain America. a
It's
woman, haven't
politically
Yes.
correct.
Everybody, they'll
Yep.
make every one of these
Well,
characters into women.
you know, they were talking about
The Hulk
Idris Elba,
surgery.
The Hulk,
So,
the Hulk will become a
politically
woman.
correct black man.
Yeah.
They were talking about Idris
He'll
Elba.
identify.
They are now talking. I haven't heard that rumor in a while. They're now talking about a woman. So, politically correct.
you know what? I don't see a problem with it. I've watched all the James Bond
Oh, I don't see a
movies,
problem with it.
and I love them
No.
all. There's some actors that I thought,
some
maybe not
guys
James.
shouldn't have got into
Yeah,
it.
exactly. But
Kinda like The
every,
Rock.
but everybody has to have their chance.
Yeah.
And you don't know if they're going to be
When's
successful.
mine?
Well, you were in a movie. It was called Hot Box.
No, I'm well aware of that. But when's my chance to be James Bond?
Right now.
You're not tall enough.
You're right, I'm not tall enough.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd
You're
like to
right.
see is instead of like, Doctor Who, all of a sudden they put a woman in there because it's politically correct, exactly, or even if it's not, I'm just saying
Yeah,
for argument's sake,
Just to throw it out
for
there.
argument's sake, they put it in there because blah, blah, blah. I'm like, we have 7.5 odd billion people on this planet with a conglomerate and collective creativity that is probably unsurpassed by anything in the history of our planet. Can we come up with some goddamn new shows and put women ahead of those?
Right.
You know what?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Magnum PI. Remember the old Magnum PI?
Yeah.
Higgins is a female in this, the new one.
In the new one, right? But see, this is what I mean,
Cool.
though, right? Instead of taking shows and saying, okay, we're
Just
going to
rehash
alter
it.
it and rehash it and put a woman now at the lead, why don't you just create a new show?
Just a brand
Because
new
there's
show.
an insatiable thirst for
Nostalgia.
I can't think right now. There's insatiable thirst for entertainment,
Right.
right? So they'll do whatever they can. They already have
To keep
a
the franchise
but-
alive, but be
they have a
politically
theme.
correct.
Let's just run with it, right?
Right.
But
Like Wonder
It's
Years.
sad.
but
Wonder Years.
Yeah.
yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, though,
Take an extra 6 months, sit down with you and 5 other writers, and come up with a brand new show. I don't need MacGyver 2.0.
That's-
I don't.
Paulie?
I don't.
that's a hell of an echo, my friend. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
But-
Why
but-
not?
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sit down
let's-
for an
let's-
extra 6 months, pay an extra couple of writers.
Build a show.
Get
Build a
something
show.
new.
First
And then
person-
you know what?
New
Then-
content.
and then have a woman lead it right from the beginning, and she can create the character.
Come on.
But
get
first
something
you have to go
original.
to the people that are doing it. You go to Disney, who's only doing Shakespeare,
Mhm.
right? So
Not only, I've been looking into Disney with my voiceover. There's a lots of opportunity with them, and lots.
but a lot of it
different
comes from like Shakespearean, like
Very
old
much
old
so.
stuff that's already been done.
Mm.
So it's not
Well,
that we're running out of content.
All
It's
Disney
just somebody finds a
movies
better
have
way to
been
do it.
done, quite frankly. They
I-
were done in books.
I think
Yeah.
it's the same. I think it's the same scennario as having a town called Two Hills and another town called Three,
Three
Hills.
Hills. Yeah.
4 Hills is in
Stop
between.
picking on me.
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah.
genius.
Hill's been around
It's like we
forever.
ran out of names, right? So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, so that's my conspiracy theory. Yes, I'm a little crazy and a little bent crazy, but that's the way I live.
That's why we like you.
That's the way I live. I live
Then
on the
we're
edge.
gonna write something. I have a lot of friends that are helping me write an interesting show.
It's not impossible. Like the stuff we're working like Boneyard Racers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's-
see,
but-
that's
Brilliant.
original equipment,
No.
not original material, right?
But you think about Boneyard Racers, it was actually The Devil Went Down to Georgia,
yeah.
right?
Mhm.
It was just a
Yeah,
just
it
a,
is without a
It's crossed
fiddle.
with
Without a
different-
fiddle.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just rewritten to put in cards. So it's it's
That's what
all out
everything
there.
is. A little
There's-
bit of this,
there's
a
no
little bit
original.
of that.
There's nothing original out there anymore. Like it's not.
Hard.
No, there's like 6 original ideas, and everything else is an
That's
adaptation.
it.
Exactly,
That's
right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but
right.
the devil
Okay,
won in Boneyard
But
Racers.
That's
I'm not
right.
even talking
You know.
about creating a whole
Yeah.
new story. I mean, I understand that doesn't exist.
Right.
But I'm talking about why not just a brand new show, maybe the same theme, doesn't matter. But why does it have to be James Bond becomes a woman or
Magnum PI
yes.
and
Like you
Magnum
said, start the
PI.
show with the women at the top,
No.
right at the
yeah,
beginning.
start at the beginning.
No,
let her
right.
create that character.
What was that show with Danny and the twins? What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
My kids watch it. I don't watch those kind of shows.
Full House.
Full
And
House.
Fuller House.
And they brought back, Fuller
That's
House.
okay.
So-
Now they're doing Saved by the Bell 2 again.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
bringing that one out.
Yeah, Fuller House. I don't know if you've seen it. Fuller House
Yeah.
is an extension of Full House. So the premise is Full
It's
House.
just Fuller.
It's just
Yeah.
as they're grown. That
They're
they're
all
grown
adults
up now,
now.
Yeah.
right? And my kids watched it. And they loved it because that's what when I was a kid, a lot of my friends watched. I didn't watch that kind of stuff, but it's something new. It's
the
a continuation.
evolution that
Yeah.
was exciting. It's like Punky Brewster came back, and I
But
love
Oh,
Punky
yeah.
But they
Brewster,
didn't change.
and she
it.
did a great
They just
job in the new one.
They
updated
didn't
it.
change
Yeah.
They didn't
No,
really
they don't
change
change.
it.
They-
They
Not
still,
changing the
Punky
story.
Brewster's
But
still
to-
got
Meant
a
to
butler,
be.
and he's still
But
It's
to
meant
go
to
back
be
to your,
that.
your point is, yeah, they're not rehashing the exact same idea over and over again. They're evolving the idea.
Evolving
Right.
is fine.
So there is
That's their
some out there, but
purpose.
there's not enough.
It's
Yeah.
their purpose. No.
Yeah.
That's their purpose.
I just wish that
Yeah,
somebody say, "Hey, listen, we're going to create a show. Yes, it's similar to James Bond, but it's this young MI5 woman that comes up. She's
Use female writers,
yeah,
female
she's
characters.
she's a savant, and she really knows how to. I mean, and you can even make it so that this character grew up absolutely fascinated with Sherlock Holmes, and she patterned her life
See?
after him, and so on and so forth. And then what happens is she goes and she somehow talks somebody in MI5 of giving her a chance. And when she gets that chance, all of a sudden she slowly morphs into what is essentially a James Bond character, but it's not freaking James Bond.
Kelly, you're not talking. You're talking about an you're talking about an evolution. There's not enough.
Yes.
There's not enough.
Oh, I agree.
No,
There.
Yeah, we're on the
and
same
it shouldn't
page.
even
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
And it shouldn't even be an evolution. It shouldn't even. Ghostbusters Afterlife. Sorry, this is the third Ghostbusters, because the
Yes.
second Ghostbusters was the third Ghostbusters was
So
with
this
the
is the
women.
fourth.
Was
Yeah.
with that. I'm friggin' confused.
Fourth.
Like I'm
It's actually
like,
the fourth Ghostbusters.
come on, man, really?
It's
And
a really good
we need some original ideas. We don't need evolution. We have evolution ad nauseum.
But look at
We need brand new stinking ideas. Is
look
what
at
we
some of the
need.
they
biggest
come in.
franchises in the
It
world.
was a thing.
Star Wars and Star
Star
Trek.
Wars and Star Trek. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
They're just
It was a thing. It's
beating a dead
changing.
horse.
Yeah.
They're
How-
challenging
Hey, whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa,
no, no,
whoa,
no, no.
whoa,
With Star
whoa.
Wars,
Whoa, over there, Star Wars beating a
it's
dead
I don't-
horse.
I don't watch
story.
those.
They started on episode 3.
Right.
Okay.
3, 1,
So-
4,
and then they
5.
went back. That's kind of screwed.
I'm
No,
sorry.
it started on
I'm not
one,
listening to this
personally,
kind of negative
that's me.
talk right now. Thank you.
I
very
know,
much.
I know you're Darth Paul there, but I'm not a Trekkie and I'm not a star person. I don't get into any of that stuff. It doesn't float my boat.
I'm so going to start calling you the star person. You know that, right?
Star Lord.
Yeah.
Please call me Star Lord.
But it's the whole thing.
Another
It's the
series.
same in music as well, right?
Yes.
It's exactly the same in music. Since the Beatles, and back in those bands, there's nothing really original anymore.
People get sued all the
You
time
don't
for
have the
that.
Paul Simons anymore, or so there's nothing really original in the music
You
world. You
could
can come
get-
as a brand new band, but you're going to have probably a very similar sound depending on whatever your
I
genre
don't know
is.
if I don't know if I would agree with that, Bill.
Ricky Martin just got
I-
sued for stealing somebody else's beat line.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
listen to it,
Okay,
it does.
It happens all the time.
No, there's examples of it. 100%. There's examples of it, but I don't know if I would go so far as to say music. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Like, and I'll give you an example.
I think Bill is talking about pop music.
I'm
Oh, pop music. It's the same song
Yeah.
over and over and over again. It's the same thing.
And
But-
country music is not even the same song. It's like the same.
it's the same
Same
thing.
thing,
It's the
Just
same. You can
That's it.
literally,
Yeah.
you can literally
That's it.
blend a million songs.
But I don't think
and
you can
not
pigeonhole
notice they've changed.
music into that whole thing. I agree. Pop sounds.
Yeah,
like
no,
pop,
that's
sounds
I think
like
that's
pop.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
Bill would have
the
meant
more in the
Yeah.
pop side.
Yeah,
yeah.
And I totally like even like you're right. Music, realistically, it starts from a bass. Almost every band has the guitar, the drums, the bass, the singer. Right? So there's nothing really original. There's only a few come out that bring something new into it, a trumpet or a bass fiddle, but it's all same rhythm.
It originated that way.
We got a wonderful chance to talk to Jesse Cook. I don't know, year and a half
Year
ago
ago,
now.
or whatever. Yeah.
And we asked him, I can't remember, I'm paraphrasing, what's new with the guitar, or what's new coming up, or how are you evolving? He says, you know what? He says, the guitar's a really new instrument. It's only a couple of 100 years old. He says, it's a really new instrument. We're finding new things all the time with the guitar, quite frankly. That's why I think I don't like saying music is boring. Sure, are there genres that bore the hell out of me? Absolutely. Pop sounds exactly the same. Country, I can't do it. A, because it hurts my ears aesthetically, and B, because it sounds like the same stuff, right? But I don't think we're quite done with the originality of music yet. I think there's a lot more to come. I think we're in for some really good stuff. Are we in for good stuff in the next 50 years? I don't know.
Of course,
I don't know.
involved with that originality.
Do you know who changed the music face for the world?
Presley,
No,
BB,
Ross
Chuck,
Geller.
Ross Geller, Ross Geller, Chuck Berry,
Ross Geller.
Ross. I don't. I know who that is. Why do you say that?
From Friends?
No, I know
From
that, but why
Friends.
do you what?
Because he thought he was a musician at one point. Did anybody see that episode? Where he-
Mhm.
Yeah, you saw it.
Mhm.
He changed music forever.
Apparently.
Like exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's nothing common in that whatsoever. He used helicopter sounds, gunshots, spaceships, and all this other stuff.
That's
No,
when he
no
created his-
rhythm or
There was no rhythm at all.
No rhythm
He
at
would
all.
sit down at the electronic keyboard and just make a bunch of sound effects.
Exactly. He changed the music. He didn't use any of the common, trends like beat, rhythm,
Yeah.
and
I wouldn't go and give music quite a bum rap yet. I think we're still in for some really interesting sounds. I think we're in for some really interesting textures.
We have
I think things are going to be a lot of fun. Here
We're
in the
going
next
on a
little while.
music shoot in December.
Are you?
Yeah, have
Right.
you listened to their music?
Who?
No, I didn't click the link yet.
I can't.
Sorry, Jervis.
It's the Fox.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways,
That's okay. No.
it's
That's okay.
they have a really cool sound,
Mm.
but they sound a lot like the Cranberries to me.
Mhm.
Mm.
But
Doesn't like-
we're gonna do a music video,
Mhm,
an old gray and a colorful
Mhm.
future, and they're like, "Oh, you have to go get neon, Man, they don't make anything this big.
Yeah, just go
neon.
to San Francisco, dude.
It's-
Just go to San Francisco.
I think they closed that
We have-
store.
we go to Value
Was that what
Village
happened?
in Neon.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Say
No,
again.
we got something else in his place though.
Value Village in Neon. I didn't hear about the
No.
neon yet. I'm
Yeah.
happy.
It's they want for the first part of it, it's gray drab,
Yeah, I knew
and
that.
and
I
the other
didn't know it
part
was
is
neon.
colored.
Jimmy Bond.
I saw that
Jimmy Ball.
Bond.
No, I
Jim.
don't think so.
Bond. Jimmy Bond.
Yeah.
Look at Donna's on.
Donna's
Hello, Donna.
on.
Good morning.
Donna's
Good
going to
morning,
be
Donna May.
joining us here in a
Donna, are
while.
you saying that we look good because we're not on camera?
Donna
It's
May.
true.
Donna May's talking about the three that aren't on camera. Yeah, exactly.
Well, we're still here, Paul.
Yes, yes.
Please identify us.
And you guys will look fantastic,
Thank you.
by the way.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fresh
I
as
shaved and
daisy.
everything.
So did
Fresh
I.
as
Look at that.
daisies
I
over
never
there.
shave in the
I
morning.
shave for radio.
Right.
Yeah, I'm the only guy who shaves for radio.
Yeah.
Well, apparently not the only guy.
Apparently.
So that's my day in a nutshell. Now I'm gonna take off because I still have to go get a dog and I gotta pick up 3 breakfasts and then I have to go get a haircut and then I have to go for lunch. Oh,
Which one are you cutting?
this one right here. See it? Look at this. See it?
Oh, yeah, I just pulled that up for you.
I got masking tape if you need.
You guys trying to? I can't even say it on the radio. Can't see it on TV either.
That's me. I'll say it.
I was just gonna ask them.
If you didn't notice, I say stuff.
I was just gonna ask them. What are they trying to do? Give me head? So you can ask them that. That's,
So there's a head, and then there's head. I mean, there's vastly different what an A makes. You know, one.
commas, punctuation
Exactly.
is everything.
Exactly.
What does it matter? I don't get either.
Thanks, Paul.
No problem.
Thanks for letting us know.
That's fine.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm here all day
people
still.
bug me like, oh, you got no hair. Well, it's not by choice, But realistically, it's not because I don't have any hair. It's just I'm getting more head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at him; he's all
That's-
head.
That exactly. And what I tell people is that when I was born and we all were born, we were given X number of hormones. And if you want to use yours to grow hair, so be it. Right?
That's
Mine
your
did-
choice.
Yeah, you see, mine went all the way into the height.
So what are you using yours for?
That's your choice.
We'll never tell. This is, after all, a
Hey,
family
two
podcast.
Yeah,
Most
all
times.
mine was focused on height.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So
That's right.
I'm okay.
I don't have that excuse.
I guess that's what happened to me. I feel like big, medium, small. Because Kelly is very tall and I'm very short. So when we're on set together, we look quite funny together.
So the long and the short of it is.
Whoa! It's like
Wow.
Paul and I. We went down to Airdrie to do a movie one time, and it's so vastly different. Like if you see Paul and I standing beside, say it's Jamie and I standing beside, like you said it before, it's so vastly different. It's like Paul Kelly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like Paul walks in the room and Kelly walks in the room.
I don't actually think I was standing beside you the whole time. I don't.
No,
think,
not the whole time.
Yeah,
but
I don't think so.
there are a few times, and people are like, "You're so damn tall." Well, I can't help it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're so damn short.
Yeah.
You know,
I can't help
Can't
it.
help it.
Can't help
the
it.
worst question to
I
ask a
can't
tall
help it.
person: do you play basketball? Really?
I thought the worst
Are you a
que-
jockey?
I
I
thought,
always ask.
I
how
thought the
weather
question.
was.
Exactly.
Or how's the air up there? Yeah, it's too warm from all you guys. So stop.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, I do not pick dandelions. I don't.
know.
Do you
I
play
don't.
water polo in the toilet?
I do not play water polo. I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, that's good.
I haven't heard that one.
Now you're going to go home and try that.
You're so short. You play water polo in the
No.
toilet.
I'm not playing water polo in the toilet.
Yeah.
well,
No,
I'm
I have
so
3
thin,
young
I gotta
kids.
Run around the shower.
Yeah,
to
that's
get
not.
wet.
Yeah.
I'm so big, I have to buy my shirts from Alberta Tent and Awning.
Wow.
Use that one all the time.
There's a fact.
Actually, I'm losing weight. I started my journey at 363. I'm down to 328.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Yeah, and my journey.
So for your height, then what's your aim? What's your
what is my aim, or what is my
Goal weight.
No, what's your
your,
aim?
what's your
anything
goal?
under 300?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's not. I don't regularly weigh myself because it's not important to me.
Right.
It's how I
Mhm.
feel.
Yeah.
So
Right.
when I go to the gym, I walk by the weigh machine. I it's not. It's
no,
not
I was just curious if you have like a target weight
Three.
for your own.
anything under 300.
Okay.
So I got another 28, 29 pounds depending on the day.
What are you doing? Exercise and diet type thing?
All where do I begin? I start the morning with a fat burning drink, and then I go to the gym. I work out upstairs in the free weights and cycle for an hour and a half. Then I walk the track for about 3 or 4 songs.
Mm.
That's how I pace myself.
Yeah.
Then I swim for about an hour.
Cool.
So I do
Look
that.
at you go.
Yeah, I do that 4 days a week. Plus
And
Burnt
yoga.
out by
You
the end
mentioned
of
now
my
you go to
exercise
yoga.
Yeah,
today.
yoga's
Wow.
yoga's today, and then after my workout I take an isolate shake, which helps with weight loss and muscle repair and stuff like that. And I've just ordered another BCAA and an EAA drink, which is one before the BCAA is drink you take before. The EAA is to help during, to make your workout last longer and recover faster.
So does one put you in an aerobic state? Does one of the drinks serve to put you in an aerobic state?
No, but THC does.
THC puts you in an aerobic state?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Completely muscle relaxed, because I don't know if everybody knows this, but CBD doesn't work unless you put THC with it.
Correct.
So
Well, wait a minute though. How does THC put you in an aerobic state?
it mellows you out.
But mellow does not equal aerobic.
I aerobic state. No, I sorry, I misread it. I misheard you. Put me in the ability to do aerobics. How do I relax to get to yoga?
No. How do you get to the aerobic state? Right? Because you know, in order to burn fat, your
Yeah,
You have
body
to
has
get
to be in
your
aerobic
heart rate
state.
and everything
Right.
up to that state, right?
Yeah, my heart rate goes to about 122. So with the exercise in yoga, my heart rate will hit about 122.
Okay.
Easy. I've been as high as 129.
So what is your heart rate for in range to be in the aerobic state?
122 to 129 actually, in between that.
That's where your aerobic state is?
Yeah, that's the fat burning state.
Okay.
Anything above 129 is cardio.
Yep.
So if I can stay in that range, yeah, because I have a tracker and I track it on my phone as well. I can get myself into the fat burning range, and I get myself into a cardio burning stage. So it's so difficult and it's so complex. I'm just
trying to understand there's no such thing as cardio burning. I don't know what that means.
It's when your
'Cause
body hits a certain heart rate based upon
No, but that's your
your
aerobic.
biometrics.
But that's your aerobic and anaerobic state.
right
Cardio state doesn't exist. Cardio is a function
of
of
it's a result of yes.
correct. So what I'm curious about is if you have your aerobic rate and you have your anaerobic rate.
Yes.
Anaerobic rate is where you're actually burning fat.
Yes.
You get an anaerobic rate, you're burning muscle. All right. So I'm curious, does any of these drinks that you take, does it help to put you in an aerobic state any faster?
Yes.
Okay.
There one of them is
One of the shakes.
Yeah, the drinks.
yeah, one of the drinks actually
Body.
you take the BCAA. The BCAA will help you last longer.
Okay.
Right? It's got energy, no sugar, and it'll just give you a longer
Increases your endurance.
Pardon me? Yes,
Increases
that's
your
the word I'm
endurance?
looking for.
Yeah.
It gives
So
you
sustained release.
yeah. And then the EAA is to help me work through the workout without injury.
Yeah.
And then the protein shake, the isolate afterwards, helps me burn fat and lean muscle. And it's a fast digesting drink. So there's a lot of fun stuff.
My
to it.
head's spinning.
I'm so, no, mine's not. I'm very happy with
I am
you.
spinning like
With
crazy.
the medical background, I'm very proud of you.
No, I can.
You're an inspiration. Can I like go with you? I need to like that's incredible for some people. I can't do that. I struggle with different ways of functioning, and I can't get to these 4 days a week, dude.
Yeah.
I'd be exhausted.
Well, and it's funny.
Mentally even.
Funny.
So proud of you.
On Monday when it snowed, of course, I like I said before, I went out and did all the neighbors there. It was a 90-minute
She
workout.
must be tired. He went and did all the
I
neighbors.
blew the ball. And it was a 90-minute workout.
Stuff for his endurance.
It was over 1,100 calories in 90 minutes.
Wow.
Wow.
And I mean, I don't care about the like, again, I'm not in it for look how big or everything.
No.
I'm in it for me. I want me to be better. And everybody keeps saying, oh, it's about calorie deficiency,
Mhm.
calorie deficiency, right? So for me to get up to 1,100 calories in 90 minutes, that was awesome. That was such a fun workout. And I didn't even consider it a workout. And that's the thing, is like people that are getting into it new like I do, don't think of it as a workout. Just think of it as a life experience and gaining something.
How do
And
you track your calories?
All on his
oh, how do I
you
track them?
How do you burn how many calories you burn? You said
Oh,
100
how a burn?
calories.
Yeah, I track it on here.
Oh, okay.
I actually on the app on my
Yeah,
phone.
maybe I should get one because I had to shovel my freaking driveway the other day.
The
Wasn't very
Fitbit
happy
is
about that.
is amazing. I love the
Yeah, I
Fitbit.
wanna fit
I'm
in.
just gonna stay fat, y'all.
I would love to stay fat, but I just
Yeah.
never achieved it.
I have to say, I find this kind
Look at
of funny because I'm sitting here
Oh, okay.
and I can hear
your watch
Jamie,
tracks
but I
on-
can't
Yeah,
see
it
Jamie
tracks on your phone.
because again,
So
I'm,
look at all
I'm
the-
vertically
there's-
challenged. So it's
Right?
like I see Jimmy, I see Kelly,
Well, now-
and I can hear this voice, popping up over the
And
screen.
now you-
That's-
and now you're in the
There you go.
I
position.
have to stretch now. I can't sit that long.
And now you're in the
Said I
position I've been
don't.
in all this time with Laura and everybody sitting over there because I
Yeah.
can't see him past this monitor.
Yeah.
The Fitbit is fantastic because it tracks your heart rate, your calorie burn.
I have a Fitbit as well. I'm not wearing it at this point, but I do have one.
Yeah, they're great. It tracks your sleep. It tells me
It does.
how many hours. It tells me what I am if I'm REM.
My watch does that. It doesn't
It's
track
Apple
my
Watch
sleep
and
anymore
Fitbit
because
is different
the
now,
damn
though.
thing, the battery has to be charged every 2 days.
Oh,
That's kind of ridiculous. If you
This-
ask me.
this goes
That's the
about
only
a
thing I
week.
don't like about the
Yeah.
I mean, if I don't have a charger in my truck, my watch is dead
It's all
after
straight.
2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I encourage everybody to if they're thinking about getting into a fitness, like do some research on it. Because when I was going to the gym, when I first started going to the gym, I didn't see any results, and I was getting frustrated. But the whole thing was that I'd go in there and cycle my heart out for 20 minutes. All right, walk, lift. But that's not what it's about. Because I figured out and I found out by just research is that if I ride like a maniac, I'm not doing what I want. I want to burn fat. I have to get into that zone. And how do I get into that zone? I need to consciously track myself at 122 beats per minute.
Mhm.
And that'll put me in the zone that I want to be in. If I want to go cardio, I go harder.
Yeah.
But this allows me, like I have an online video that I watch for a HIIT workout on bike, stationary bike. And it works fantastic because if I follow them perfectly to what they say, the fat burn is like 100%. And I'm like, it blows me away. That's where I want to be. That's the zone I want to be.
Mhm.
So people just don't go to the gym thinking that you're going to do it because you know how to do it. Think about it.
Figure out how to do it properly.
My son's going into the gym. I'm like, son, don't go in there thinking you're the strongest kid in the gym.
Mhm.
Go in there just to start and get that muscle memory going and start to feel good about yourself. Once you start feeling good about yourself, then you can
Mhm.
start building. And it wasn't until 2 years until I started taking all these drinks and shakes and stuff like that because I did some research.
2 years, eh? Before you start seeing results.
Yeah.
Because you have to get into
Wow.
that heart rate. It's
Yeah,
really
you have to
important
to
get
find
into
that spot.
Cardio rate is
Programming.
really important.
Wow.
Programming
it's-
your body to do what.
Yeah, it's not just about going there and riding and
Yeah.
swimming and riding and swimming and riding and swimming. It's about, like a tempo, and you have to have a pace where you have to put yourself in order to be in that zone. When I swim, I don't swim conventionally either, because if I were to swim conventionally, I would drown
Mhm.
because I don't have a straight spine. I'd be swimming like this, right? So
Mm.
I have to be creative in it, and doing it. I still see that there's calorie burning, and that's what I'm trying to achieve because I eat calories, I have to burn the calories. By
Mhm.
sitting at home in my office, I don't burn calories. So this is why I do it. But you don't see any results. I didn't see, I saw this going on, a little bit of weight, a little bit of loss, but now I'm looking at, more weight, then you plateau. And now when you hit that plateau, you got to figure out, what do I do next? How do I get to that next plateau?
Yeah.
So then you start introducing different things, different workouts. I changed my weight, the way I do free weights. I changed that every 3 months. So now every 3 months, I have to change the way I'm working out. Why? Because your muscle memory, then your muscles get bored. I don't want to, I've done this 100 times. I can't do that anymore. Okay. So now I have to try something different. I'm going to do this now, right? So it's all about changing up your routine, but getting in a rhythm of a routine. And it's so easy because there's so many helpful people.
Sounds
out
like
there.
an awful lot of work.
It is.
So, but so
Yeah,
good
but if you
job.
go there with like, oh, this is gonna be a lot of work, it's just gonna demean her.
You have to have the good
It's just gonna
mindset.
draw you down. Yeah, exactly. You get yourself into like some days I get up. Yeah, I get up in the morning. I'm like,
If you don't enjoy it, you don't.
You have to
Good-
be
Yeah,
willing
need
to
the
make
right
that
space
change.
for
You
it.
have
Good
to be
mindset.
willing to stay behind.
yeah, I
Good
get up in the
mindset.
morning, and at the end of the day, at 2:00 in the afternoon, when I finish my regular job, I'm like, God, I don't want to go to the gym. I'm
Mhm.
gonna go to the gym. So I go to the gym.
Some mornings when I get up to go to work, I don't want to go.
Yeah, but when you get there, it's like, okay, I'm into this. I'm feeling good. And then when you start looking at your results and maintaining, like recording your results and stuff like that, you start to see that, and it makes you,
Yeah.
it gives you motivation, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's all I'm trying to do. And then, like I say, if anybody does it, it's so much fun. People used to say, "Oh, I go to the gym every day of the week. It's so much fun. I spend 3 hours a day there." Well, great.
Mhm.
You might not be doing as good as you think, but research. Some people are good at 3 hours a day at the gym. I
Mhm.
could never do 3 hours a day at the gym.
Yeah.
That would kill me. 2 hours is, but I change it up.
Yeah.
You go to the gym, and the reason I don't go to the big gyms is because I'm not going there to compete with the guys that have big muscles and are just trying to pose all the time. Because I'm going there, like everything else I do in my life, it's for me.
Mhm.
It's for my own personal being.
Yeah.
I get the vaccine. I do pot. I work out. I work 4 jobs because I want to do it.
Mhm.
Some of my jobs don't even pay sometimes, but that's not the point. I do it because I want to do it to make me feel better.
Yeah.
And hopefully other people feel better.
I just got to say good morning to Deborah Hughes-Gar. Good morning.
Morning,
Yeah,
Deb.
we look forward to seeing you in a couple hours, I guess 4 hours or so. I think you're here with us, if I remember correctly.
All right. Well, gentlemen and lady, it's been my pleasure to be here, and I enjoy it. And
You're awesome, buddy.
I'm going to take off, and I'm glad you had fun playing some VR there.
Yes, thank you for that. That was a hoot.
Yeah.
There's a hoot for us watching you.
That was a hoot, nene.
Yeah.
You know what? The great thing about that VR, one thing before I leave, the great thing about that VR is you're working out and you didn't even know it.
You're
But
damn
you can
right. My
feel
legs
it.
were sore.
But it was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
You're damn right.
Again, you make something fun.
And you were dancing and you hate dancing.
I do. Was I dancing?
You
Yeah.
were.
Oh,
Was I?
We were
Really?
watching you.
Yeah. When you're shuffling your feet and moving, that's to a beat. That's to a rhythm, man. You're going to the rhythm.
I got the rhythm. She got the blues.
Oh, all right.
Saturday.
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 You were dancing and you
I'm
had a lot of
dancing.
fun.
Thanks.
I was
almost got
shucking and
that.
jiving.
yeah, that was in my
Now it's back.
Okay, I got to bid you a fond farewell. And a good day
Thanks,
to
Kelly.
you. Guys, enjoy your rest of your weekend. Have fun, and we'll see you online. And when does the show stop?
4 o'clock.
4 bells.
Oh, hopefully I'll see you before then. I got a lot of running around to do. Like I said, I got to go get a dog and some breakfast for some people. And
All right. Well,
busy, man.
have a good day.
I love you guys.
Good to see you, buddy. Have fun.
Thanks, Kelly.
Have fun. Always a pleasure.
Take care, Kelly.
Always a
Good
pleasure.
seeing you again.
Nice to meet you in person,
Yeah.
Kelly. Thank you.
You'll see me around.
We will do.
Don't hit me when I'm on the street, though.
It's been a pleasure bantering with you.
Oh yeah, unplug everything.
There's little traps. Did I pull the whole table over?
No.
No, it's
No,
good.
you're good.
No, you're good.
This
You're
place
good.
is all traps.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
All right, gentlemen, ladies, have a good
Oh,
day.
Bye,
I've
buddy.
seen you a million times because we work in the same store,
Bye, buddy.
Yeah.
which they'll get to see
I'll trip
soon.
over that next.
It'll take your leg off.
Oh dear. Oh, thanks for warming that up.
Oh, there you go.
Hi.
Hi, guy.
Hi. Hi. What's on your minds?
Gosh, that was fun.
Too early to have anything on my mind.
I get it. I get it 100%. Do
Well,
we have anything on our minds?
we've made it to 8:05.
We have. I'm just wondering
And
if we still have anything.
I
on our
I
minds.
enjoyed the spirited talk with Cliff and Kelly. That's why I didn't jump in on it, because I was just sitting back
Sitting back
and enjoying it. It was like watching a tennis match. I was going
Right.
back and forth,
You're gonna have
because I wanted to see what's
whiplash.
Cliff going to say, what's Kelly going to say. Yeah, and Paul was just napping against
Yeah,
his
he was just
mic.
napping. Yeah.
Napping
Yeah, it's
after a
nice.
Workout on the VR.
It's nice when somebody engages.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, here we are, 8:05. I don't even know how many hours we got left, and I have to keep an eye because obviously, I don't know if you guys saw, but Facebook shut us down after 8 hours. So we had to
pop back up.
11
had to
bells,
restart
baby, 11
ourselves.
bells.
So 11 bells, we're going to get shut down again because Facebook only allows 8 hours. So
Unreal. What a bunch of bastards.
I didn't know that either.
11
Yeah.
bells.
What a
Mhm.
bunch of bastards.
yeah, so we do have a few more people coming in today as well, which will be nice. And yeah, what are we going to talk about now? We did top 10 lists at 4:00 in the morning.
I think I don't know. I think the hills.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
Are
talk about
alive.
you guys.
I was gonna say
Just talk about you guys.
I
We're
think
alive.
I
the
think
hills are alive with a
are
with
alive.
some
Hills are
the
alive
hills
with
are
the
alive
sound
with
of
a
the
couple of your
Podlie
stories,
podcast.
quite frankly. What do you got involved in there, James?
Oh gosh, we are finishing Grotesque. That's going to be a great
Mhm,
feature. I'm doing voiceover on Clubhouse for audiobooks now.
Mm-hmm,
Nice.
I spent the last 2 years networking my butt off, and I'm looking forward to having my own booth in my basement where I start doing cartoon voices and audiobooks and eventually traveling. Eventually traveling, but I can do it all from home. Yeah, and Jim's going to help me build it. But I'm going to show everybody on YouTube as I go.
How it's done, how it works,
Well,
and stuff
I
like that.
figured you guys would want to watch little me build a sound room with Jimmy once in a while popping in there when he's actually
Just throwing
home.
her in the closet.
Yeah, I'm going in the closet again.
You got to
In
come
the
out though,
closet.
right?
All right.
You gotta come out of the closet,
Sooner or
right?
later,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sooner or later, you got to come out of the closet,
Come out of
right?
the closet, yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No, not that there is
No,
anything
no.
wrong
Just
with that.
thinking that.
I came out years ago. I'm Pam. So it's all good, guys.
It's all good.
My little
Apparently your
closet,
mother's going to supervise. I
Yeah.
don't know if I want that.
not the closet.
Boy,
That's right.
She's gonna hang out and
Did
help
you
me.
did you say you did come out as Pam?
Yeah,
Seriously, eh?
yeah.
Oh, cool.
Years ago.
I don't even know what that means.
I love everybody.
Oh, okay. I can't remember that.
For the people who know me, I'm very loving and thoughtful and careful to anyone. I'm not judgmental, and I love everyone. I've had different relationships in my life, and I love either sex, and it doesn't matter to me. So,
Cool.
I came out when my kids were young. Probably about 5 or 6, I think my son was. So, yeah,
You came out as
bisexual. I had a relationship with my husband, and I was very happy with her, but
Not me, by the way.
no, Jimmy's my third husband. We could talk about relationships. This would be a great thing. With schooling and mental health and all my nursing stuff, I learned a lot of stuff, and I spent a lot of time in school. And then after school, right before school ended, we got into a relationship like that.
Mm.
And and I was really happy because it was very hard for me to function taking care of the 2 kids, I have depression. I've had it since I was young. I have ADHD too, and I don't take medicine for that. So my executive functioning of trying to get shit done is very hard. That's why I'm so proud of Kelly, because I can't even get my ass there. I can't even do some of my functioning. That's why I'm so happy to have my mom living with me. Mom helps me get shit done. So, I realized in nursing school that I was a little different, and I went to disability, and then I went to nursing school with more assistance. I never became a registered nurse because I didn't pass the NCLEX because I couldn't function. I got so close on the exams 4 times.
Yeah.
Oh, well, so I stayed in mental health.
Mm-hmm.
And mental health is so important. Then I thought of my own mental health, and now I'm so much happier. I'm in a different relationship, which made a big difference. But Jimmy and I have been friends for many years, and
Nice.
our relationship started out as just friends and being able to talk and bullshit about either computers or horses, depending what we were talking about at
Oh, I
Denny's.
wasn't talking about horses.
No,
Just
his
computers.
his late wife Lisa. We would talk about horses, and he and my ex-husband Jason, we would sit at Denny's and hang out and talk about that stuff. Jimmy was the first person, other than Jimmy's parents, to meet Jaden, because we went to the Denny's after we left the hospital. We had a babysitter for Joshua, so we left the hospital with this little newborn Jaden and went to Denny's to have coffee with our friends, because that's what we did every week.
Yeah.
Right.
And I
Every
couldn't
week,
wait.
almost every night.
I couldn't wait to show Uncle Jim Jaden.
Right.
So he's always been in our life, and my friend, just going through different things in life and grief and realizing what really does make you happy.
Mhm.
You can find it. You just got to look for it and keep pushing through. So I just made myself what I wanted, So I came out at that age. I went through different evolution of self-esteem, and I can say I'm happy.
Nice. That's the main thing.
The
Sure.
depression is still there. It makes things hard. I have
Mhm.
medication I'm stuck on since I was in my 20s.
Mhm.
But whatever, right? My brain just didn't do it. It's all the biology.
Right.
So I deal with that. That's why I love being in mental health and talking about different things.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just quick. Good morning, Marvin. It's good to see you're awake, and,
Hey,
Haley's
Marvin.
awake. Morning, Haley. You're back. People are waking up.
Good morning, friends. Good morning.
Morning, Marvin. Long time no see, my friend.
Yeah.
When did he leave?
What time did
I went to
Marvin leave?
bed.
Some
It was after midnight.
Wow.
Was it after
I
midnight?
think it was after
Just
midnight.
Around there, somebody.
Yeah.
It was
Marvin
after
left.
midnight, and he let it all hang out.
Yeah, after midnight, he let it all hang out.
Who says music's dead?
Saturday.
Come on now.
My head.
Saturday.
Come on now.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh my gosh.
That's what's
We're still doing it at 8:12 a.m. Yeah.
How long were you guys friends?
We've been
Oh,
friends
how old's- how
for.
old's
Wait, wait,
Jason? How
hold
old's
on.
Jaden?
Hold on.
Jaden's 21.
Hold the
Oh, we've
phone.
been up 22 years now, I guess.
Hold the phone. He says, "How long you guys were friends?" Does
Right.
that mean you're no longer friends?
Right. So
Yeah.
how long have you guys been friends
I will-
before
My best friend now.
before the changeover?
Well, we've been
I met-
We've been a couple now for just about 7 years. So,
Hmm.
and I've known her for about 22. So,
No more.
no.
Jason was your roommate when Josh was a baby, and
Yeah, but
Josh
I don't
was a.
remember you then.
No,
so that
you
doesn't
don't.
count.
He thought I was just an annoying
Yeah,
girlfriend
I
of
didn't
Jason's.
even like her. Okay, when I first met her, I didn't even like her. She was just annoying. It's like, oh, I got better things to do.
Yeah, so my ex-husband was his roommate, and he didn't
Mm.
know who I was. But I became friends with his wife, and they have kids.
This is all my late wife's problem. This is her fault.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we became friends. Lisa was such an inspiration for me. She always helped me figure out just what I needed to say, because sometimes I can't find the words, even though I have words always coming out.
And
You
Lisa
can't-
never had a problem finding words.
She was excellent.
Yeah,
She-
but I don't think that's a Jamie problem. That's a human problem. I've been having trouble
That's
with
hard-
my words
well,
too.
that's- Yeah.
Jeez.
You should have met Lisa. She would have fixed you right
I think that's a
You may
human
not
problem
like
I would say
sometimes. I
24
think.
Yeah.
years
Right
to
up.
answer your
Yeah.
question. It's been 24 years. Joshua's 24, just in September. So 23 years.
Oh,
Jaden was a baby.
22, 23, 24. It's all
Mhm.
the same when it gets that far down the road.
We were probably hanging out by the time Joshua was about 3.
I'm
And we
lucky
would
if I
start
can
going to
remember last
Denny's.
week.
He
You
was
want me to remember
busy
when I met you?
driving tow truck. I
Mm.
would hang out with Lisa
I
more
was
because
cleaning windows back then.
Yeah. I was a mom and I hang out with Lisa, you
I used to
know.
hang on the sides of buildings downtown. Vancouver.
Nice.
Yeah, he did.
Van Morrison has an awesome song about that. It's called "Cleaning Windows."
Go figure.
That's a good title.
If you haven't heard it, listen to it. It's
I'm gonna have
fantastic.
to look for it.
It's a good title.
Well, I got out of that like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marvin passed out at 1:30. He said.
Oh, God.
We didn't, Marvin. We're still here.
Mm.
Yeah, Marvin.
Where's
Paul
your?
looks like he's gonna
You
pass
priorities?
out.
made it later
I
night.
am
was-
tired.
Where's your
was in
priorities?
bed.
I'm not gonna lie. I am tired.
Oh, I think 11:30 probably
Yeah.
crashed out.
Really? Oh, I was asleep.
I know I had to see some news. Didn't get home.
Yeah,
Didn't
see?
get home till 9:30. So
I went to bed before that. I listened to you guys till like 9 o'clock, and then he came home. But I was upstairs with the dogs in bed
Mhm.
already.
So I had my dinner and I watched TV for a bit.
Mm.
Went
Yeah.
upstairs and I watched the news and I went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Truck
Mhm.
driving life.
Oh, it's okay. I love it.
Mhm.
More miles I can put under my ass, the happier I am.
Happy you are. So what do you drive a like a semi truck or
Yeah, tractor trailer. Yeah,
truck?
and depending on what trailer, 10 wide,
Yeah,
a regular low bed step decks, landaules, hydraulics,
everything. Eh?
ramp
Wow.
trailers, whatever.
I have a
So
friend of
you
mine.
obviously class 1 with air brakes and the
Yes.
whole 9
Oh, yeah,
yards,
that's-
right?
that-
I
yeah.
just
Yeah.
upgraded my
That's
I
yeah.
just
You've
upgraded
got the
my
whole 9
license in
yards.
March.
That's right. I remember.
Finally went from a
you saying
301 and
I have a friend of
then I
mine.
got out of driving tow trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine's truck. He's on the other side of the
Ah.
highway at the moment in BC.
Oh,
So trying to get back. He's been there
well,
since Saturday.
they are letting some people
So,
through.
yeah,
now,
so
We
Yeah.
talked about that this
Well, the
morning.
number, the number seven's
Yeah,
on a
the
one
seventh,
lane. And,
It's a
yeah.
one lane. It's
yeah.
alternating.
But he's
traffic.
been there since Saturday.
Yeah.
So he went there for a pickup.
Yeah,
You can't get back.
Stuck.
you know,
Yeah.
and if he's a paid by commission or mile, he's really in, I don't know what they get for
It's my-
layaway time, but I'm paid by the hour.
He's
so
paid.
I am paid by the hour.
Yeah, he's paid mileage, so it's difficult, right? So
That makes a difference.
And I really
when you're
like
trying
it
to earn an
because after
income.
10 hours, I get my overtime. And
Yeah.
yeah, no, he's not in that position. So right
We
now,
used to
a
not-
week
Yeah.
there, he's in deep.
but when I switched over to this company, I knew where I was going before I left. And
Right.
when I decided, the fact that they took a chance on me actually,
Mm.
is they don't normally hire somebody without the class 1 experience.
Right.
Right.
At least 2 or 3 years. So the safety officers, I wouldn't have approved this, but these people used to own Cliff's Towing.
Oh, okay.
And so I knew what they
You
were
knew,
like
yeah.
to work for.
Right.
Because when they sold Cliff's, I'd been there for 5 years. So
Oh, okay. Was
And-
any of the people that owned it named Cliff?
I think at some point,
At one
before
point,
they
but-
had it, I think, but
Just
I
a
don't
random
know,
name.
because Cliff's Towing's been around for like 60
My name's
years.
Bob. I think I'm going to call my company Cliffs.
Yeah. What are we going to call this towing
So
company?
that's, I was just, I mean, just, given
Yeah,
the personal nature of the name,
But I
I was just
don't
curious.
know of anybody named
Okay.
Cliff who had anything to do with the ownership because I was only there for 15
Mhm.
years.
That's probably Bob's middle name.
Yeah, Bob
Anyway,
Cliff.
but yeah, but I went over to because I knew exactly what they were
Yeah.
like to work for, so
Yeah.
I knew they would. But they took a chance on me, and I think they're happy. I know I am, so
Hmm.
They're happy.
Cool,
I
cool,
hope
cool.
they are. So apparently, if you haven't been called into the office, you're okay.
You're okay.
So,
What's your cargo?
usually equipment, but we'll haul anything.
So it's usually industrial
Yeah,
equipment.
industrial. Like
Large
we
equipment.
do an awful lot of work for Park de Rocher.
Hmm.
We haul a lot of their stuff around, and they're industrial coating specialists,
Hmm.
blasting, and
Mhm.
Sandblasting machine.
they work in the giant
Big.
tanks in the tank farms. Well, they go inside those tanks and they blast them all out.
Yeah,
They service them.
Haley said it's called Cliffs like cars over the edge.
Hey, listen, Haley, I've been called drop off before, so you know what? It's apropos.
You should get involved with Cliffs. It might help.
Yeah,
There was a guy working there.
There was a guy that used to work there. I asked him that, yeah.
Hmm.
But no, he has nothing to do with the name.
Nothing to do with the name at all. Yeah, somebody just
He
said,
doesn't
what are we
work
going to
there
call
anymore
it?
anyways, so
Cliff.
it's okay.
Yeah.
He left.
Like I said, given the personal nature of the name, I thought I'd ask.
Yeah. Hey, Kelly's
I think
back.
Back in the day when they started, most towing companies were named after a person.
Yeah.
In Vancouver, they had Jim's Towing, but it had nothing to do with me.
Any going to the States?
We do go down there. I don't.
Hmm.
I
He
can't
gets
be
to go to
bothered.
BC.
I can't be bothered to cross the border.
Mhm.
Any headaches.
Mhm.
He gets to go up North BC.
But no,
He's gone to,
first week I was
Way
with
north.
them, they sent me up to Watson Lake in the northwest in the Yukon. So
he had a
just
bucket
inside
list.
the Yukon, but that's one more province,
Mhm.
that's a territory off my list. Now I just got to hit Newfoundland.
So as a trucker, this is probably maybe it's kind of a dumb question, but as a trucker, did you ever watch Ice Road Truckers?
Couldn't watch it,
I do.
just like I couldn't
I like
watch
it.
Highway Through
Highway
Hell. I
Highway
couldn't
Through
watch
Hell.
that. I watched
I
one
watched that
episode
too.
of that, and my late wife says no more of that.
Yeah, it made me a little
Because
nervous.
it just makes me angry because seeing the stupid things that they do, it's just
Well,
Ice Road Truckers.
Ice Road
watched
Truckers
it,
is-
but I don't know. See, they dramatize.
No, it's
a
very
lot.
much dramatized, and that's why I asked
Yeah,
because
no,
they're driving over frozen lakes,
Yes.
and they're talking about how dangerous and everything it is. But the camera crews with in another truck,
Yeah.
following them
Yeah.
and
I
stopping
don't know
each
how
other.
they
So
got
if
the
it's so
camera on
dangerous,
the
why is the
ice.
camera
I
crew
mean-
out on the ice with them?
But they got a camera under the ice. Who's on there operating that camera?
That poor guy that's got to lay under the ice
Yeah.
with his camera.
But I don't know. I haven't really done a lot of ice driving. I have done a little bit, but not in the class 1 truck, not with the heavy loads. But
Yeah.
I have done some stuff because there's a few ice roads up around Fort McMurray area.
Mhm.
To get to some of the spots, you can only get to them in the winter. So
It's all funny when
But
you
that's
watch
ice road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see, like in politics and whatnot, it's cognitive dissonance. In this case,
Yeah.
it's just suspension of
It's
disbelief.
just suspension of disbelief. Yeah. The trucker, he gets in trouble and there's nobody here. There's nobody around. Well, there's a crew
There's
right
a
behind you
camera crew right
in their
behind
pickup truck.
Well, there's
all kinds of people.
so my cousin helped out directing with the Highway Through Hell.
Mm.
The first year he
Yeah.
asked me, like, what'd you think of it? The second or third? Yeah. Rob, I asked him, I said, I watched that first year, I said, you really embarrassed some of those truck drivers. So I gave him my point of view. And he did bring that back to them and let them know that it's kind of, and I seen it change. Jamie
Mhm.
Davis's attitude. They showed more of those strengths.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Instead of
Get me
Mhm.
started on Jamie Davis.
it's hard for them coming up into Alberta. Alberta is such a different world than the Coquihalla. We've lived in Vancouver and in Alberta. Jimmy knows the difference in the
I
weather.
guess they won't be towing on the coke for any time soon.
No, they won't. No more filming, right?
No.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's all different. But
All right.
that's what
Yeah.
TV is.
Yeah, it's drama. They need
I
the
like
drama.
that part.
Because they're not
Yeah.
marketing to tow truck drivers, they're marketing to people who haven't got a clue. So they,
I guess my only sort of comment to that would be is don't bloody well call it a reality show,
Mhm.
right?
I
You know,
know.
Yeah.
it's not a
'cause
reality.
it's
show.
not real.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean,
Partially,
it's funny, right? I had a friend of mine that always used to. Yeah, a friend of mine used to say, watch the Bachelorette or whatever you call it.
Oh, my mom watches that.
No,
any one of those.
whatever
series.
those ones. And
Yeah.
she says they call it reality TV nowadays. He says, well, what are kids, a 9-year-old child looking at this? What do you think they consider? If
Yeah.
you're looking at this and they're calling it reality TV, what do you think you're teaching that 9-year-old child? That this is real? That this is the way relationships work?
Yeah.
Right? He says, in my day, they call that prostitution. I love it. I just love it, right? Now they call it reality TV, right?
Yeah.
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 There's everything going.
I know, man. I tell you, like I said, these things just torture me.
Mhm.
And yet everybody just seems to, well, obviously you don't, but I'm just, because you brought it up, but it's so funny, but everybody just sort of, it just,
It's funny how people get hooked on them.
yeah, and
I
it's
can't watch
complete
any
suspension
I
of
can't watch
disbelief.
any of those shows.
I've never
I
watched a
can't watch
single
them.
episode.
I mean, I tried Highway Through Hell first episode. They're pulling a truck out of the ditch, and they're saying, "Well, those cables start making noise. They're gonna break." So what does he do? Starts making noise.
Starts
They make the
making
noise, and he breaks the cables. Like,
Great.
really?
Makes great TV.
Let's make truck drivers
Yeah.
look stupid.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what it is. He
and
said
dude,
what
that's
was
the
going to
part.
happen, and then he did it.
And
Yeah.
that's the
Like-
part that irritates me, right?
Yep.
Most truckers I know, they're competent, professional
It's
people.
physics. You have to
Well,
know the physics
I
of all
don't
that.
know about
And it's
that.
well, most that I know. Maybe you
There
know
is a
more
man
people than I
You
do.
don't know a whole lot of truckers then.
Well, exactly. But
Yeah.
the people that I know, I mean, because I know in my own circle, I probably have a total of a dozen truckers.
Yeah.
Right. And these people, man, they're
Yep.
they're sure they've made mistakes, but they're professional people. They're educated people.
Mhm.
They've
There's
done
a
their
calculation.
they've done their time. I mean, I've got Ernie now. He was on the podcast earlier on.
Yeah.
He's stuck in BC right now.
Mhm.
Man, he's got, I don't know, even before his class 1A license, he's probably got 20 years of driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So that means he's a
Mhm.
pro. He's a professional
Yeah, oh,
too.
no,
right.
I am a driver.
And-
I am a driver.
Well, yeah, and the fact
Yeah.
of the matter
It's
is,
in
a
my
lot of
blood,
these
right?
things that you see on these shows, no trucker, well, certainly that I know, would be that sort of
No.
idiotic.
How long have you done it for?
I'm sorry.
How long have you done it for?
I've been driving
All
for a
night.
living.
I've been driving all night.
Oh. I was driving tow trucks 20 years ago. 20.
Oh,
years
wow,
ago
yeah.
I
Yeah,
started
it's a long
driving
time.
tow trucks.
Yeah.
I went out window cleaning. I got out of window cleaning. I went into attic insulation, and I fell out of the attic, shattered my leg. Went back to Vancouver and started driving
Wow.
tow trucks.
Yeah.
I said, "You
Mhm.
want to drive my truck?" I said, "Okay, show me what to do." And
And away you go.
Off you went.
I started out in the 1 tons and moved on into the deck trucks. Then got my class 3, moved into tandems, tri-drives, and then I went
Yeah.
to my 1. And well, here I am.
And the rest is
It's a
history.
huge truck.
Yeah.
it's 53.
53 foot.
Has a
Yeah,
table.
53.
A fridge.
Oh, no, you're talking about my bunk.
Yeah.
I gotta live in that thing.
Mm.
I just need to put the power inverter in and I won't have to go home anymore. Because then I'll have the microwave and I'll literally have everything.
You'll be
I need
set.
in there.
Might want to
Everything
put the
except
wife
bathroom.
in too, just
she's-
so you know.
And now with the company I'm with, she can now.
I was gonna
travel
say,
with me.
have you
She can
ever,
now travel
Jamie?
with me.
You
I
have,
have
AJ?
before. I
Yeah,
have
you have.
before.
She used
Travel?
to, but
Yeah.
Cliffs took that ability away from us.
Mm.
Changed laws. This one.
But now I'm with these guys, Bassani Transportation, just to give them a plug.
Mhm.
Mm.
As soon I'll
So
But she can come with me. If they don't really smile upon it in the winter because
Right.
things can go sideways and
yeah.
just get ugly. But in the spring, summer, fall.
So do you have in Canada? Do you have a favorite highway that you prefer to drive over others? Did
But I
all
have
this?
highways that I hate to drive.
Like what? Like what?
Anything going north to Fort McMurray.
yeah.
Well, nobody likes that.
63.
Nobody likes that route.
It's so bumpy.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not that. I just don't like going to Fort McMurray. I mean, I don't mind the highway getting there. It's
Mm.
once you're there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fort McMurray has got to be the most untruck friendly town for a town that depends on trucks.
Right.
Hmm.
And is that just due to like drivability and in
it's
maneuvering
no,
or?
no, you have you got no place to park if you're. I mean, you go up to Fort McMurray, odds are you're spending the night in Fort McMurray.
Right.
No, for sure.
Because
Right.
by the time you're finished doing all your loading
Right.
and unloading, you're
Yeah.
done.
Right.
Well, they have no place to park a truck.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't even park in the industrial areas
Right.
on the street.
Right.
Hmm.
And the truck stop, the petrol pass where I used to park, is full of gravel trucks.
Right.
And
Oh.
those guys are always there. I mean, they park the truck and they go home.
Yeah.
So guys like me, I need a shower and a bath or whatever in the morning, right? And there's nothing. You literally got to park in the staging areas, either north of the town or south of town, and there's no facilities at all there other than
Wow.
a rest area bathroom.
Huh.
No showers, no nothing, no food, no coffee.
Mhm.
So you literally have to be equipped with everything you need on the road.
Okay. So that being said, do you have like a favorite truck stop in some of these places that you've been to that you say, I love going there
Actually-
because the food is great, the showers are great.
The new one they just opened up in just outside of Hope is actually fantastic. The new Esso card lock there.
Mm-hmm.
They got a Ricky's restaurant and it's fantastic. Flawless meals I've had there. I've been there twice now in the last couple of months and
Right.
I actually love it. The showers are good. It's clean. There's lots of room.
Mm-hmm.
How many kilometers? I know it depends, but how many kilometers would an average day be for you?
No. a lot.
I know it varies,
Or a
but
week.
Yeah, well, I'll give you my monthly average. It's
Yeah.
anywhere between 12 and 15,000 kilometers.
1,000. Wow, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's lots.
I mean, you can drive up to Watson Lake. It's 1,300 kilometers.
Wow.
1,400 kilometers.
It was that's the longest
I
we've
was
ever
gone-
been
I
away
was gone.
Wow.
For,
apart.
I was gone for
Wow.
4 days on that one.
Wow.
And it's literally, I mean, I get up in the morning, I'm on the road.
You're on the road.
And I
Yeah.
stop for whatever right now. But I'll drive to the end. I drove from, because they wanted me to get going halfway through the day. So I drove from Edmonton to Grand Prairie. I spent the night in Grand Prairie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I carried on when it's fueled up in Dawson. Carried on to, can't even remember the name of the little.
No, he finds
Oh, I
there's
can't
certain
remember the
spots he
name.
likes because of what's there,
Yeah,
right?
Right.
100%. Sure.
So Grand Prairie's
I'd never
Yeah.
been up past Fort Nelson before. So,
Mm.
Yeah.
And once you get past Fort Nelson, there's really nothing
There's
there.
nothing there,
There
yeah.
is nothing as far as facilities. There's a couple of
Right.
gas stations here and there, but there's no truck services per se.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I stopped at this. I can't remember the name of that, but I spent. I was done. I was at hours
Mhm.
almost, and I was tired. And I said, "That's it. It's getting dark. I'm on a highway I'm completely unfamiliar with." And the owner of the company warned
Yeah.
me about these highways. So, well, we're not going to play games in the dark on highways
Mhm.
I'm not familiar with. So I
Yeah.
shut her down for the night. And
Yeah.
Saw lots of nice stars out there.
that's beautiful.
He said it was
Absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous country.
Yeah.
I can't wait to go.
It's a
Mhm.
drive that I'm really sorry that I never took before.
Mm.
For sure.
I mean, I recommend going up there.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So if you just tuned in this morning, and we're seeing more people coming on. People are waking up to join us here on our 100th episode. You're not seeing them on camera, but we're talking with Jim and
All
Jamie
sleeping
Hill,
out,
our
I'll go take
Podlie
a seat.
viewers
not
for a
afraid
long
of the
time. So
camera.
they're chatting away and with us here, and now it's just me. Cliff is walking around with a pilsner in his hand, and now Paul has just left. Paul has just left.
Oh,
Jamie's
somebody
taking
wants some
Paul's
camera
spot.
I'm not afraid of the
Somebody
camera.
wants some
So
camera
Jamie
time.
just took over
buddy.
Paul's spot.
I'm not afraid of the camera either, but that's not my spot.
And yes, Donna
Somebody
May.
owns that.
I'm borrowing Paul's because he's gone.
There you go.
He'll
So
be back.
Donna May, I
I
did see
know.
your comment.
No,
We
it's
will
all right.
see you here at
No, chat out.
10
Chat.
o'clock.
I am chatting.
I'll chat over there. You chat over here.
He likes being off camera.
This is
Yeah.
your
Oh, for
spot.
heaven's sake.
I'm not gonna displace people. whether they
Cliff, do
want
you
to
remember
or
me
not.
telling you I had a puppet that looked like you?
No.
I have
Seriously?
I do. I have a puppet
Dude,
that
that's
looks
crazy.
like you.
You've been puppetized.
His name is Harry. He has no
Harry?
hair.
Harry.
Yeah.
And he's got no hair.
Mhm.
I should change my name
It's
to
a
Harry.
perfect name
Yeah.
for somebody with no
I
hair.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be
Shorty.
called just like Hagrid says it though. Harry.
How does it feel to be puppetized?
Harry.
Puppetized. My name's Harry.
He's cute. So you're going to see him and my new puppet, Rosie. She's a big puppet.
Cool, cool.
Her head's like the size of mine.
Wow.
So you do a ventriloquist act of some kind?
I'm going to
Working on
try.
it?
I'm going to do voiceover and I want to. Mom's going to help me. We're going to hang out downstairs in front of the green screen. She's going to hang out with the puppet.
Cool.
We're going to teach life skills to kids. We're going to teach mental health stuff to kids and
cool.
adults. I'm going to do voiceover and I'm going to do even still images with my puppet, my mom, and
Mhm.
make a
That's
book
great.
with our lovely Jamie Pruden. One day we're going to do some pretty pictures and
Oh.
teach some kids about grief because
Oh, good
COVID
stuff.
happened and kids need to know how to cope. And that's about me. That's what I
Mhm.
do. So the puppet, what an investment. She's freaking huge. I have her on my Facebook. You go check out my Facebook.
Mhm.
She's a lot of fun already. I have fun just because she's like this little blood that's all like cute and she's gonna sound just like me.
And what
Yeah.
about Harry?
Well, that's what I was wondering. Maybe you'd want to hang out once in a while. I could record a couple things.
Hey, I'm game. I'm game for all kinds of things.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I just
You
take
leaving?
it.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, Paul's had enough.
He said, I'm out.
He's packing up.
I'm
And he didn't make it to 4.
He's like, I'm taking advantage of Jamie being here.
It's
sun's
cold in
coming out.
here.
It is chilly.
You guys look like you were cold.
I
last night.
was. I have
It's
I have
chilly.
another jacket in the car, but I don't know if I want to sit here in a winter parka.
Yeah.
In a
That's-
parka.
yeah, I
It
have
should
my
probably
part.
start warming up in
It's not
here
that
soon,
cold.
I would assume.
It's
It's not that cold,
It's only
exactly.
minus
Yeah,
2 or
but
something.
I'll get razzed for sure, right? Look at the brown guy, in the parka. Harry.
I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Morning, Paul.
Yeah.
I'm good,
He's like, now
tired,
I'm gonna fall asleep.
but I'm good.
I was wondering. My topic for today was resilience.
Hey,
How many
you know
hours
what?
are you in now? There's resilience.
Dude, that's a great topic. I love the word resilience, and I love everything about what it means.
Me too. That's what I want to teach people. That's
cool.
why I had to think about a topic.
Right.
And you guys are going through so much resilience
This is
right
why I
now.
never signed up.
And I
Didn't
like
know
to
what
teach
talk about.
people about
Well,
resilience and how to.
this.
You know what?
Yes, so
Life was freaking hard when I was younger.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I was
Mhm.
depressed and I didn't know how to do stuff.
Right.
Well, I got stuck in the hospital in my 20s.
Wow.
Stuck back then. Not stuck. I learned so many skills that taught me how to cope and how to be resilient.
Yeah, so
And
when you
now
talk
I'm
about
good.
resilience, Jamie, you talk about what? Physical resilience? You talk about mental, or you
Everything.
talking you're all encompassing.
Mental and physical. You need to learn life skills and how to cope through happy and sad moments. And when you're depressed, your body struggles at it. And as a teenager, like I think it's
Mhm.
between the ages of 9 and 14, that age group struggles so much because they're not taught those skills. They
And-
don't have that support.
And the brain is not fully formed
no,
yet, right?
there's the concrete thinking's just not the
It's
same
not
yet.
there, no. I mean, literally, the brain is literally physically not formed yet, right?
Yeah.
So how can one expect them to cope with anything outside of what is the immediate concern of a 14-year-old, right?
Yeah.
So it's
And I
very
want to be
difficult.
there for teenagers. I really loved having my kids around. I miss them. I can't believe it's been 21 years
Mhm.
since I had my baby. And then, I try to be there for them, as once they're teenagers, it's really hard.
Yeah. That's one of the things. This is something that I haven't told anybody, certainly on the podcast and whatnot, but I love working with kids. I absolutely love working with kids and teenagers. Like, I don't know, man. If you can just make that connection, like, and you can do it in split seconds, right? And I love that. I love that feeling of making that connection. And then all of a sudden there's this rapport there, albeit like, adult to teenager, but nonetheless, you get that rapport there.
Yeah.
And there's just something about that, and I've spent most of my life sort of, I'm always about connection anyway. I'm always looking for that's my whole life revolves around connection, in speech, in conversation, in everything. My whole life revolves around literally the search for connection. That is my whole being. And when you make that connection with a teenager, there's just something about it. There's something interesting about it to me.
They're young and they're looking at you with such.
And they're searching and
They're still moldable.
And so much
They
more,
want that support.
and I don't know, they're open. I don't know why a lot of people anyway, they have a lot of problem with teenagers, and I get it, but I find teenagers to be quite open and quite willing to engage.
They want to be. It all depends on the
Depends
support
on-
that they learned as a child
Yeah.
to express themselves. And that's why I want to help kids learn how to express their feelings when they're young.
Yeah.
Jimmy used to laugh and tease me when I let my son cry and express his feelings when he was a toddler.
'Cause I'm old
People
school.
would tease me. They were old
I'm
school.
Old school redneck Albertan.
Yeah,
What do you
so
expect?
my children, I let them cry and express their
Give me somewhere
feelings, and
to cry
I help them breathe and relax, and I help them show their
feel that
feelings.
anymore, but
And back then in the 90s,
Back
Yeah.
then,
they
Not-
frowned on it.
not a lot of
You
people
let your
do that.
baby cry in the crib, he's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know how heartbreaking that was.
Yeah, but Jamie, you're on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a different.
Times have changed, and that's why I'm
Times have
doing what I'm
changed, yeah.
doing.
And there's so much to be learned from what parenting was then, and what parenting is now, right? And there's both good and bad. I mean,
Yeah,
Just think about parenting, what parenting was back then, and do the opposite.
yeah.
pretty
Well,
much.
And lots of people they want to be like their parent. Mom, not to say that.
I
My
mean
mom
that
taught me lots of
facetiously.
skills. Oh, hi, Mom. Look, Mom said hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom taught me how to be very caring and thoughtful. But some parents don't teach their children how to, love
Mhm.
and hug and, care for family and friends that way.
Yeah.
Don't show affection. Some dads don't play with their kids.
Yeah.
Some moms don't play with their kids. Some kids don't get to see their grandparents or aunts and uncles.
Yeah.
But family is family, and you evolve and learn from everyone,
absolutely.
especially when they're young.
Especially when they're young. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. By the way, Marvin says, I love bumping into Jimmy and Jamie on the set. We were able to meet up on Pipe Nation and Grotesque this year.
Yeah. My Nina. You guys, oh my God, Nina's such a goof. She is. She's very,
Give us one line. Put her
oh,
on.
Blanche, you're so funny.
Nice.
She's great. Paul and I had a blast. The karaoke was it's hard not to laugh on set with Paul. He makes it fun. And Jillian, she sings this wonderful song.
Yeah, she smoked it. Wow. Yeah, she killed it. But Julie's awesome though.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a fun day. Yeah, it was a really fun day.
He was.
Yeah. So, and I try and make it light. Not
I
that
try to
it's
keep
not already
everything- I
light.
try to
No,
keep
but-
everything light.
Yeah.
You're good at it.
Yeah.
You're like me. We're just like there.
Yeah.
Some people are shy on set, and some people are just there and want to contribute. Like
Wanna be
Julie
a big
gave
part
it
of it.
all.
Yeah,
Oh, Big Barba too. Yeah, he was great. He's always there.
yeah. But everybody wants to be a big part of it as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
They want to be involved and participate. And yeah,
Years ago, I did a little short movie called Break Out of the Masala Kid. And I acted as a grumpy immigrant father of a 15-year-old. And
I just can't see you being grumpy.
it was hilarious. It was hilarious because
I
one
just can't see him being 15.
one of the shoots we
No,
had
he
to
was a
do.
parent.
One of the shoots we had to do was
I
the
know.
child is in the bedroom, and I'm just outside the bedroom. And then I come in, and of course I start yelling at her, right? And it was funny because we're in there, and then they had some little glitch in the production side of things, and so she was a little bit nervous. So I mean, she literally was 15. So I was torturing her. I mean, like relentlessly, right? And we're laughing and we're giggling and I'm making her laugh, all blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden, and then meanwhile, they got everything ready, right? And all of a sudden, the director yells, all right, places, action. And then also I walk in there, I'm like, rah, 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 just blah, blah, blah. And she was like literally the face was like this, eh? And the director yells, cut. He goes, what's the matter? I was just laughing my face off, but all of a sudden he's yelling at me. She says,
Yeah, I could go from laughing to
it was
screaming.
just so funny, right?
Shocked her.
Yeah,
Shocked her.
it's so funny. But that's what film is, right? Film is. I've often said that. On stage it's one thing. You got 6 weeks and whatever, and you practice and you blah blah blah, and you get on stage and you're in character. But I mean, film. You could be laughing and joking with your castmates and, teasing somebody or doing whatever. And all of a sudden,
Action.
talent and
Yep.
boom, you're on there. Places, action. And all of a sudden, you got to be in character,
Yeah,
right?
you go from,
Yeah.
from stage where you do a 2-hour show
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you're basically in character the whole time other than intermission. You get that one little breather.
Yeah.
Whereas film, you have that opportunity to break out of character, get back in character, break out of character, get back in character.
You guys know me as happy,
Don't know
right?
what I
You know that,
Yeah.
right? I'm
I
always
think I'd
happy.
get into
My-
character. I think I'd just rather stay there.
That's what I do. That's my
too.
motive. Yeah.
Go back and forth
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
Yeah.
be hard on
Gets
my
hard.
brain.
Gets hard. Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
happy-go-lucky person, and I play a angry mother in something that's coming up.
Yeah,
I
didn't
can't
like
wait
that.
to show
I didn't
you
like that.
guys.
Yeah,
Looking forward.
the
Mhm.
practice is like, I gotta go.
It was my dog peed on the floor when he heard me yell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really fun, interesting role. I got to be an angry mother,
Nice.
and it's coming out soon. I can't wait to share it. And I'm truly a distressed, angry mother. And I yell and I'm
I don't
mad.
like it when she yells.
But if people don't, he never heard
I
me
don't
yell.
real and I don't like it. Like,
Is she calling you by your middle name?
She wasn't yelling at me. Just she was yelling in another
Just
room,
yelling
and
at
I was
everybody
My
else.
role, yeah. So you guys will see
Never
two
heard an
sides
angry
of me
Jamie
there.
before.
And yes, so I can go from talking like this and yelling,
Yeah.
or
Don't
going to the witch. The
Don't
witch.
do that. Don't do that. It's hard on
I
my
won't.
ears.
The witch cackle and haunting. I'm quiet and then I cackle. I'm in one funny level and then I'm up here.
Mm-hmm.
So I go from laughing with the cast and we're like, okay, ready, action. And then I'm like, because we'll be goofy waiting for him to say action.
Yeah.
And then ready to go. And I'm like, roar. and it was a blast.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be a good one to do. That's a good actor though. And Julie too. It's like she's ready. And then she starts singing. Crazy Dave wrote us a song and she's singing it. It was wonderful. She took on that
Nice.
role.
Nice.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Paul, you can have your seat back now, honey.
You sure? I don't mind. I
Time
don't
is
mind.
up. We have to feed our puppy dogs.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
to
Till
go
9?
to PetSmart.
You have to hang till 9.
I can hang till 9.
Those are the rules, isn't it?
All right. I'd love
Yeah.
to stay
Hang.
longer.
Yeah, I'm here.
hang.
You
We have
got
to go to PetSmart. Our little
It's not
puppers
even
need some
open
food.
yet.
need
No,
food to
I
eat.
guess not. Eh?
Yeah, not
I'm gonna go
yet.
hang out. I'm gonna sit
Man, I
there
don't
waiting
even
for
know.
a sale at
That-
PetSmart. Come on.
I don't know when PetSmart's open.
Not on a Saturday. I don't know.
Maybe 10.
I don't know what time. it
I might have
opens.
to stay.
I could probably find out.
No.
We
Yeah.
need another Timmy's run. I'm a tea drinker. We drink. I almost bought a
On
box
the
of
other
tea.
side.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, buddy.
I'm just giving you a
Okay,
reach around
hang
here.
on.
Just relax.
Hang on.
You're good.
Buy me dinner first.
You guys are friends. Paul came to our wedding. It's all good. We got married May 4th,
Mikey's birthday.
and we had a
I'm
super
so happy birthday.
Star Wars.
Paul's
wedding.
told us all about it.
It was
Yeah.
fun. It was
Yeah.
great. He hung out with all the teenagers. He hung out with my kid.
What?
Paul, there was a wonderful fire pit that I remember that I really wanted to hang out at the fire pit. Yeah, you get busy at the wedding and you're just
Yeah.
sort of dragged around
Yeah.
everywhere. But I got to go out at one point at the end before we went off to
That
West
was good
Edmonton
times.
Mall. That was great hanging out with you at the fire pit. But he hung out with the ones that didn't want to be around so much activity.
Right.
And
They
Jaden
open
hung
it
out with
now,
him
so
too.
we're good.
And she got to know my friend Paul, who all she knows is I do acting up here. So she was one of the first. She met my first acting friends because I had quite a few of my friends there, but
Yeah.
they didn't stay as long. But Paul stayed. It was great.
It was fun.
At the
It
wedding.
was a lot of fun. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Well, Paul has stuck it out here. since last
Probably the
last
most
night at
sober
7
wedding I
o'clock.
ever
That's
been
right.
to.
That's right. You can't get rid of me.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a good thing we like you.
You get there. You go.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
There you
I'd have
go.
well, trust me, I could get rid of you.
Well, there was a lot of actors.
Trust me, I could get
Julie
rid
was
of you.
there.
If I really
Vaughn
wanted
was there,
to.
Sam was there.
Brandon and
Brad.
I
Brandon
don't-
was there.
To be quite honest, I don't really remember. A
what?
lot of people.
Brandon
who were
and
at my
Cynthia
wedding
came and
because
stayed
there's
for just the
such a
wedding. Sam Reed
whirlwind
came and
of
videotaped
activity.
Yeah.
it.
No.
Mhm.
Sam
Most of
Reed
the
makes
wedding, I
For
don't
everybody
remember.
else.
amazing videos.
Yeah.
Sam Reed did
There
my
was so
videos.
much going on. I just
Yeah,
can't
it's
remember
okay.
most of it.
Was it a big wedding or?
I don't
100?
know about big, 100 people or so.
That's pretty
It's
big.
not a
There was
bad
lot of
size.
stuff.
It's not a
That's
bad
pretty big.
size.
There's so much, you know, you got to kind of the center of things. You got to entertain people. You got to talk to people. And there's so much. I don't
Yep.
remember half the things
Yep.
you said. It's just like everything went by.
We
so
lost our drinks a lot. We put
Yeah,
them
well, that's
down,
okay. They
saying
were paid for.
hi, walking over to another table, saying
Mhm.
hello.
It's probably why you stayed sober.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, well, actually, I made a point of staying sober at the wedding. I only had a couple of drinks. I said, nope, not gonna be. Because I know what I can get like when I'm drinking, and that ain't gonna happen.
It was kind of
That's not gonna happen at my wedding.
a George Bush thing. Ain't not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen.
No, we're not
Everybody
big
else can get
drinkers.
drunk. I'm okay with it.
Oh,
Right?
This
They were
guy
funny.
is not getting
Is not
drunk
happening.
tonight.
It was funny watching people. We brought home a lot of alcohol. We still have it at the house.
Well,
Actually, we took a lot of it back, but anything was open.
Yeah.
Because I don't
It's still
drink.
sitting
I
there.
mean, I really don't. I mean,
you brought home a lot of alcohol, but you brought home a lot of something else. What was that? What was that in that big coffee can?
Fawn brought me a wonderful gift.
Oh
and
my
some
gosh.
Other friends, Mikey brought me wonderful gifts for my paint.
oh yeah,
Oh,
there was,
my
an
God.
awful
It
lot
was-
there was an awful lot of green in that
it-
can.
wow,
and we're
it
not
was
talking
big.
cash.
It was big.
One
I
big
was so
can.
sore after the wedding because those darn shoes, like I tried to fit good shoes for the wedding so my back wouldn't hurt. I got in a car accident when I was 16, not wearing a seatbelt. And my spine has got a certain spot that just hurts
Right.
all the time. And I have sciatic pain.
Yeah.
It's way worse now. But
Yeah.
I'm just sore because I'm getting old.
so that green
The hands up over
is
here.
like-
Yeah, I know
Unanimous
what
in
that's
this
like.
room.
Yeah.
It's unanimous.
I'm mine forever young.
Yeah.
I tell you, I'm sure glad I got that seat in that truck though, because that's probably the most comfortable seat
Comfy
I ever
up.
sat in.
Nice,
I got
nice
s-
air
I got
air suspension.
so many adjustments in that seat. It's just unbelievable,
Nice.
and it's all air.
Oh, there's suspension. Oh,
It's
nice.
fantastic. Air suspension on the
nice.
truck, air suspension on the cab.
Oh, sweet.
Even the cab
Wow.
has got airbags on it.
Beautiful.
Nice.
It's a really
And I,
Still have your Mustang?
and I,
Hmm?
Do you still have-
Mustang.
No, are you kidding? I got rid of the Mustang.
Did you?
I traded it in on a Camaro.
Oh, I think I knew that.
Yeah,
Yep,
my
I knew
ZL
that.
What year- what
my
year's your
ZL1.
Camaro?
You're right. I think I knew
My
that.
ZL1,
What year's your Camaro?
14.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
2014.
Yeah, you're right.
And of
You're
course,
right.
it's
I know
it's
that.
it's got a drop top on it. So
Oh, it does.
And what-
if it's a car,
what color?
It's what they call Blu-ray metallic.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Only
it's a nice
34 of them. 34 ZL1s painted that color.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah, but we used to have a Mustang and we drove
Yeah, I traded-
after for our honeymoon, we drove it across Canada. That's why Paul knows we had a Mustang before.
Mhm.
drove the
Yeah,
Mustang
maybe I've
across
seen the
Canada.
Camaro. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it was at I had it at the Grotesque
Oh, then I've
shoot
probably seen it.
downtown when we were filming downtown.
Abducted, yeah.
Probably
We
seen
at the preview, yeah. We
Nice.
had it downtown.
I drive that car whenever I can.
It's
but I
wonderful.
don't drive it to work.
Right. Yeah.
I refuse to take that thing to work.
Probably a good idea not to.
Well, it's not that. It's just the
Yeah.
thing won't stay clean.
Right.
And there's so much dust in that yard. It's like,
Right.
I would drive it to work now if it was, because now I get to park it inside.
Okay.
Because in the winter, we don't park our trucks outside. And the owner of the
Probably
company
a good
rented a building
Yeah.
Good.
to have the trucks parked inside.
Oh, sweet.
You don't want to start a big truck like that in the cold.
He pays all this rent on this
Oh, good.
industrial lot, building in Atchison, and
Hmm.
it's a smart guy. I mean, because
Sign that he not only takes care of his equipment, but he takes care of his drivers too.
it's more for the equipment than it is for the drivers.
sure.
But it
Everything
is
else.
part of
But,
Sure,
when it gets down to -30 and we got engine heaters. And
sure.
everything
Yeah,
But
else
the
in
optics
truck.
aren't bad, Jim.
But
Mhm.
but the fact is, and it's always been this way. Even when they owned Cliff Stowing, all the big trucks went into they had a barn.
Right,
They
yeah.
had the barn out in the farm there. All the trucks would go there, and they'd all be parked inside because you know something. minus 30, you know that truck's going to start.
Yeah.
That truck is going to start, and that's why he does it. And same thing when we're out on the road. If it drops below minus 12, don't even shut the truck off.
Stops
Just let it
leaving
run.
trucks. You don't have to leave trucks running.
Because the expenses and everything go into a truck that doesn't start, and the customer who now is not getting
Correct.
his load and this and the other thing.
Just a
It's just-
cascading effect, right?
It's just easier to do it this way.
Yeah, to make sure the truck starts. Yeah, because when you get a cascading effect, would be nuts. So yeah, fallout.
Bad
So-
business.
Bad
Mhm.
business.
Very, very smart businessman.
Very smart.
Good at what he does, and he takes care of his employees. He
What more can you ask for, right?
prides himself on his carrier profile with
Yeah.
the DOT. We have 0 points on it, and we keep it that way.
Nice.
So if anything anything wrong with the truck, it gets dealt with now.
Hmm.
Like not 2 days from now, it gets dealt with now.
How big is this fleet?
Big.
It
Many
depends
different
on
companies too.
what you
So
deal. He's got Bassani Transportation, and he's got stakes in Blues Logistics as well. And they work out of the same. I have no idea how many
Great
trucks
big
are in there,
trucks.
'cause I don't see half of them. Like the Blues trucks, they're running up to the Yukon all the time. So you don't even. I don't even know how many trucks are there.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is there's lots.
Yeah.
And it's a good bunch of guys to work with.
It's nice. It's nice, man. Oh, well, you got
Makes it good,
teamwork.
teamwork.
Yeah, everybody works together, right?
which is good.
If somebody needs a hand with something, right in there and give them a hand, right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, Jimmy learned how to put chains on the big
Tire
trailers.
chain. All the years driving trucks and.
Oh, those things weigh a ton, though.
No, I knew how to do it, but
Things weigh a ton, eh?
oh, the triples. Oh yeah, this.
Big, heavy.
I lost my headset. I found my headset 3 days later,
3 days later.
hanging on the suspension of the truck.
It's all right, eh?
It's in rice now.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it works. I'll check it tomorrow. I found it when I washed my truck the other day,
Because he was in the
blowing all the
snow.
crap off the suspension and the frame and everything else. And I said, this thing I hit the lower suspension. I see something. I said, oh man, what broke on the truck now?
Hmm.
And reached down. Oh, well, I know where that went.
He was putting chains on,
I was
and he
putting
hooked
chains
his.
on last Monday. I was throwing
Got
chains
stuck.
on the truck because I got stuck on an incline like this just
Yeah.
to drive around the back. But whatever, still chained it up because I didn't even notice the heads had come off. And I went back to look for it. I couldn't find it. So I was buried in the snow somewhere and carried on. Right. 3 days later, I found it when I was washing the truck.
Shit.
That's nothing. He loses his boots. He's lost a couple pairs on
I don't
me.
do that anymore.
No, I know you do. We resolve that.
Now,
You
I
have the
resolved-
same result. You change. So he changed. We don't
Well,
have the
see,
same
I used
result.
to forget my boots on the stack. I don't wear my shoes in the truck.
Yeah.
I take my boots off when I get in the truck. I take my boots off when I sit beside the seat because
Mhm.
I don't want that crap dragged around my truck.
Yeah.
So, back when I was working with Cliffs, I'd put my boots on the step. But the step was kind of cool because it had an angle. If I forgot my boots, eventually I'd remember them and they'd still be there on the step. Now you get into the Kenworth and the steps don't have that angle and your boots are gone in a block.
Oops.
If you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do a job. They get in the truck, put my boots on the step, forget my boots, drive in.
Yeah.
Where's my boots?
You realize they're gone.
Stop,
He's in
and
his
I look down,
slippers.
they're gone. I got my slippers on. So now I
Yeah.
got to go to get a new pair of boots to go do the job I got to do. This is fine. Okay. Well, I needed new boots anyway, right? Whatever. And 2 days later.
2
did
days.
exactly the
2
same- 2
days.
days later, did the exact same thing. Brand new pair of boots.
Oh my gosh.
And of course, now I got to stop. I'm on my way up to Fort Mac.
Yeah.
Had to stop in and where did I stop?
Saskatchewan.
Oh, Athabasca. I had to go into Athabasca into the Mark's Work
Get some
warehouse
boots.
there and
Again.
get new boots so I could. Because there's no way you're getting into where you're going without
Without
boots up
steel
in Fort
toes.
Mac.
Yeah, not happening.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Thank God for tax write-offs.
It's a good thing boots are tax deductible.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, we're at 8:54.
8:54. Hey, who do we got coming in at 9?
No, at 10 we've got Donna
Okay.
coming in, and
And nobody signed up for 9. Or 8.
Donna.
yeah, we've got Donna
Shocking,
coming
eh?
in.
I think that would be a hot one.
Then right after, well, Donna, not right after, but then Deb
Deb
Hughes-Gar is joining us.
Very true.
and
I knew
Glenda,
we'd be up.
and
That's
Jared.
why I was like,
I don't
7
know.
a.m.
7, you should have went for 8 because I would have woke up at 6. Then I could just
I think 7.
Like I said, my
That's
eyes
how I
opened
used
at
to get- I mean, I
4:30.
used to get up at, whatever. If I got to go be some, if I used to be when I had to be in Fort McMurray for 9 o'clock, I'd get up at 2 and I'd be on the road at 3 or 4 in the morning. But now I know I'm not going to make it back, so I'll just drive up the night.
Just try to.
Yeah.
I used to be able to do cliffs. I'd be up and back in a day, but it just takes too much time and loading and unloading these trucks now. So
Mhm. So
So when do we see the puppets?
My puppet. I almost brought
should have
them.
brought them with you.
I thought about it.
Don't stop thinking about things.
Well, I knew
Just do them.
we could talk about a
Spontaneity.
whole bunch of stuff. Soon. Jim's helping me finish up my room. So once we're cleaning up the basement enough to have my little puppet room,
Right.
because it's in front of the
Yeah,
green
you made
screen.
my basement sound like it's a mess. It's just not a mess. It's just disorganized, full of stuff.
So you're gonna do
Also
on
known
the
as a
green
mess.
screen do video,
I have a
No, I
green
know where everything
screen.
Uh,
and you're gonna do video and then pull the green
Move
screen
stuff
out
around,
and
I'd
put
be
something in
totally
behind.
Screwed.
Well, I'm hoping some of my friends that know how to do some of that stuff will help me make it look good.
Right.
See my
So
garage.
I just want to
That's a
use a
mess.
background. I've been
Yeah,
using
mine too.
just basic backgrounds on Zoom. That's all I really have the
Right.
knowledge for.
Right.
But I want to do a school bus sort of thing with the puppets because they're young. One's on like that little guy. He looks like a baby versus my big puppet.
right.
So he's going to be like a little voice going to school and she's older and they'll be on a bus and they'll learn different things on a bus and, different topics that way. So the green screen's going to show really where we are, what topic I'm doing,
Right.
or have something in the background so I can broadcast something in the background while I'm educating people
While
with
you-
whatever I'm
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
So that's exciting. So my basement's turned into my little room of,
Cool.
yeah, it's my set.
Hmm.
Nice.
Your room of creativity.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
are you gonna be keeping this not exclusive but separate from the acting? Are you gonna create a whole sort of a new endeavor with this?
Yep.
Cool.
I've been on Clubhouse talking to people about making different things.
Right.
So as soon as I can, I'll start talking about what I can. And, it's about teaching kids
Mhm.
and the puppets. You won't necessarily see me. You'll hear me.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the video and the audio book. And I remember the books you used to turn with the ding.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Kids pay attention to that. They like the interaction.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
So I want to do something like that. You
Mhm.
know, it makes a big difference. And, it doesn't have to stay with children.
Mhm.
No. God.
We'll
Grow.
see. But the puppets, yeah, definitely want to teach kids something with my puppet.
Yeah.
So it's going to be fun. I just have a lot of things on my sound room takes a lot of time and
Yeah.
energy. Jimmy's going to try to help me build it more
It's
because
the
I'm
time problem.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's finding
I'm
the time
okay
to
with the
build
energy. It's the time.
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
we have to build a wall. So
Yeah.
we have to actually
Yeah.
build the wall into the stairs and
Yeah, you gotta
make
frame
it
it.
quiet. So we'll see. He's actually home this week.
Well,
Yeah, it's 2 days home this
so you know what you're doing.
He-
haven't got a clue.
He's big sarcastic, guys. Yeah, he knows.
I?
We've already talked about it.
Am I?
Am I?
Am I?
Now I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I'm never sarcastic. I mean, I was
No, I
sarcastic
can't
back
see
in.
that.
Never. None
I was
of us
I was
have
sarcastic
ever-
back in the early '90s.
I
But
was
really,
just
ever
going to
since
say,
then, I've never really been
1993,
sarcastic.
you're last sarcastic.
But ever since then, no.
Yeah. You haven't been sarcastic since.
No, it's-
So,
If I wasn't being sarcastic, I wouldn't know what to do.
I know no other way to be.
yeah. So, yeah, we got we're in a little bit of a lull here right now, obviously. We have to get our energy out because we're doing art project. We've got an art project coming up at noon.
At noon. So
Yeah.
do we know what this art
Gives you a
project?
couple
I have no
hours to
idea.
get it figured out.
All she said was it's a small art project that she thinks we're really going to like to do. So I have no idea what it is.
I got like surprises.
Now, and again, as you mentioned, Cliff, we don't have a lot of space, so I don't know exactly.
Yeah, I don't know what exactly, but
Yeah.
maybe Deborah doesn't know the kind of system we got going.
Maybe we're gonna, cover Paul in plaster and make a body double of Paul or something.
Yeah, him sleeping.
Yeah.
You get Paul all excited here.
Yeah.
There's worse things that can happen.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah, look
I don't know what they
again.
are.
Look at it's Cliff and I going, and Paul's trying to stay awake over there. So where's the fine print that we're going
Paulie?
nonstop, and Paul's over there dozing off.
Hey, what was the word of the day? Who brought us the word of the day? Somebody brought us the word of the day.
Oh yeah, we should.
Oh.
Now I forgot the day. Forgot
Yeah.
the word.
Yeah, we kept
Saturday,
saying
just
it.
for the record.
Yeah.
Saturday. Yeah. Good morning, Jordan Ward.
Again. It's in my head again.
Saturday.
Saturday. Jordan's up with us. Of
Ah.
course, if you missed, Jordan was on.
Look
with
at him
us.
go.
And Dan from Good Improv were on with us last night at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I saw them. I want to hang out with them.
Yeah,
That looks like fun.
They are fun boys.
they are. I think everybody's now just checking in to see if we're actually still here.
We're
Yeah.
still here.
They're
Yeah,
still
we
awake,
haven't
you
left.
guys.
What's it gonna be?
Damn it.
Yeah, we haven't. left.
See, where else we're going to be? That's the question. The $1 million question.
Yeah. Marvin says I see finger paints in the future, changing into war paint.
It's wall paint.
Maybe
I'd be
that's what
okay
it
with
is.
the
I don't.
finger paints. That sounds like fun.
I
haven't done that in
don't.
a
I don't
long
know.
time.
We're gonna find out in a
Wow.
couple of
Some of the
hours.
date
3 hours, I guess we'll find out. So
Okay, so well, Jamie should have brought her puppets. Unbelievable.
yeah, where's that dedication?
We're just puppets to you, aren't we?
Yeah, we're just, she's our-
well,
she's-
she said she
she's
has
a-
one that looks like me.
yeah, she's just our
At
puppet
least one
master.
of you is a puppet.
She's the master
More
of puppets.
than you know, Jimmy. More than you know.
Yeah, she is the master of puppets.
That's right, and screams.
Yes.
I like the cackle. I even like the word cackle. It's a rather lovely word. Cackle.
I
Well,
love
make that the word of the day then.
Cackle.
Cackle.
But
Cackling.
cackling's a good word, but we had a word.
I know, and I don't remember what it is
I
now.
can't think of it now. But who was it? Do we know who it was?
I can't even remember that now.
We'd have to go through the list.
We'd have to.
I just,
I got
was
like-
this yesterday or today?
No,
After
it was
midnight or
yesterday.
before?
It was
We're
yesterday.
not bloody sure.
See, if it happened before midnight, you need a new word of the day. That's right.
That's true.
Yeah.
a different
True.
It's a
day.
new day.
That's
It is
true.
a new day.
After midnight.
So we'll go with cackle.
Oh God, now you put
Seeing
that
as
song
we
in my
had
head.
that
We're gonna let it all hang down. Okay.
Yeah. And what day is it, Cliff?
I don't freaking know. What do you mean?
Saturday.
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 good old Elton. Yeah. I have musical Tourette's. Just
Me
saying,
too.
if you didn't know.
Me too. Me too. Ask Jim. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna ask you guys if you're all music people, maybe you know, maybe you have an opinion. The song "After Midnight." Okay, which version do you guys like best? It's the key question. Okay, there's Eric Clapton's version. And of course J.J. Cale, the original writer of the song. Fantastic versions. I'm just curious if you guys have heard both.
Eric Clapton for me.
You like
Yeah,
Clapton?
I grew up with
Yeah,
Eric
Clapton,
Clapton.
yeah.
Clapton.
You Clapton too? You
I had a
Clapton too?
tape.
I'm gonna go by default because I don't think I've heard the first one.
Oh, Cale?
I'd have to hear the first one.
JJ Cale is a very kind of laid back groove. Like
Yeah.
Clapton is, after midnight.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah,
kind of,
now that I'm thinking
but
about
Cale-
it, I think I have heard the first
Cale
one.
has got
like
this.
Clapton.
JJ
Yeah.
Cale, he's the one that wrote the song, but
Yeah.
I know Clapton made it famous. But the Cale version is very it's very sort of groove. It's got a groove to it, right? It's got after midnight.
You
Mhm.
Yeah.
can't stop moving.
We gonna let
Tap,
all
tap, tap.
hang down.
Yeah.
And it's really
Yeah.
kind of got a nice, just a genius.
I'm
groove
gonna
to
look
it.
that
Kind of
up
like a
now.
lounge
Now I
cat
gotta-
groove.
Yeah,
that
now
one.
I have
Dude,
to look it up.
Dude, it's a very
Yeah.
different version. It's like two
Yeah.
totally different songs.
It's like turn the page. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like two totally different songs, and you'll still like Clapton,
Oh yeah.
and then you like this going. It's like a totally different song,
Right.
But it's fantastic, but he's
Right.
the original writer. So,
I didn't know that.
but I'm a big Cale fan. So yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Cocaine. He wrote Cocaine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I like that
and
song.
Clapton made it famous.
Clapton made it
And
famous.
honestly, I like Clapton's version better, but Cale wrote it, and he also recorded that
Cool.
as well. But
Yeah.
interesting
And
stuff.
good morning, Laura. Laura is back with us.
Laura,
as well
how are you?
here this morning.
As they
Boys
say, as they
and
say,
Jamie.
Good
Hi,
morning.
Laura.
as they say in Scotland, how are you?
And hey,
Tip pulse
I
spot.
just thought we actually had breaking news on the show last night.
Did we?
Well, at 9 o'clock with Dan and George. Breaking news that
Oh,
we
the
finally
breaking
found
news.
who the time
They
traveler
broke the news.
Yeah, that's
time
right.
travelers were.
Oh,
They
yes.
broke the news.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
We found out who the time
that they
traveler
were
is.
both the time traveler.
Yeah, Yeah, well, I was still on the road, so I missed that news.
Oh, you missed it totally, eh?
Yeah,
You
Jimmy didn't
completely
get to
missed
touch
Well,
that.
the
I'll
Dan
tell you
Hagar
what,
made the
By
big
the way,
announcement.
Jimmy, there's news.
Both
There was news, breaking news.
exactly. Both those bastards, they're both the time
They're
traveler.
both the time traveler. Yeah. So they've now admitted it.
It's about fracking time, let me tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cackle, Jamie, you'll wake him up. Yeah, Jamie.
Yeah, give her.
To see,
I'm waiting
She was
for
just waiting
permission.
permission. She was just waiting for permission. I love it.
Well, you got to be ready for this.
Well, people ask me on Clubhouse
Yeah.
to do it all the time.
If you're not prepared,
Just
for
watch
this,
the microphone.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
do
not
I
gonna
need to mute
I'm
to
gonna
pull
turn
my
away
mic?
from
If
the
you're
mic.
not prepared for this,
No,
it could be a
Bill,
problem.
Bill can cut the microphone. And you can-
I can watch the level here.
Just
Yeah,
watch it.
Watch it carefully.
Just watch the glass in your glasses, guys.
Yeah.
Protect
All right.
everything.
Stand by.
Stand by.
And then she comes toward me.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, ready, set, action.
And now we got a whole bunch of people rushing in for the show.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, everybody at home is now on their computer speaker and trying to figure out what's going on.
That was funny when I went to the haunted house there. We were doing art stock from the
Oh,
haunted
that's
house there.
fun.
And I walked by Gabe and go, and boom, it shows up. Man.
It's like a boom.
Yeah, that was the first year. and
That was
she,
awesome.
She paid for that
Yeah.
Yeah.
for days
Oh, you
after
did, eh?
she
Oh, I'll
paid
bet.
for the number of times
Oh, I
she
can
cackled.
imagine.
She
I
actually
can
has to
imagine.
keep her cackle under control or
Yeah.
she
I'll bet.
loses her voice.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
damage
Yeah.
part of my voice
Yeah.
when I do
That
it.
was cool. Eh? You must really like that Harry
Love
Potter. What's her name? In the bathroom. She's the ghost in the
Yes.
bathroom.
Moaning Myrtle.
Moaning Myrtle.
Moaning
Moaning Myrtle.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
she's
you could
neat.
do that. Just
I think
no,
she's
without
neat.
effort.
Speaking of, Harry Potter's coming back.
What do you mean coming back? Did it leave?
Well, the
They're
original
having
cast
another-
is coming
The
back.
original
Yeah,
Doing
the
something,
original
yeah.
cast is coming back,
Back
to
to
another.
the evolving shows.
Right.
Well, the evolving.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming back. for
They're
another
coming
one?
back.
They're
as
evolving
teachers
as grown-ups,
at Hogwarts now. They're all coming
I'm
back. as
excited about
teachers.
that.
So we'll still have Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yes, all the same stuff,
Yeah.
except they're grown up.
She was the
and they
cutest
have
little
kids.
thing in the world, eh? And
She is, and now
when-
she's all grown up. She's
Uh,
got short hair.
I haven't seen it all.
No,
but,
she's
yeah.
petite.
But when she
tiny
was
thing.
when
She's-
you see her in Harry Potter there at the beginning there,
I believe it's 20 years.
she's the cutest little thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
20
right?
years.
Yeah.
Right?
It's hard
I
to
saw.
believe.
I read that somewhere yesterday. It's
The
like
article.
20 years. Yeah.
20 years. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, me too.
Well, the original
Because
book is 97, I think.
wow.
I want to say the original book is 97. Don't quote me on it.
that just
but
made me
so-
feel old when they
Yeah.
they told me
That's
that was
24
20
years, 'cause
old.
Josh
was
born in
okay, here we
97.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20,
It's neat to see them evolve as actors too. I've really followed them along too.
20 years ago today, Harry Potter came to play.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Harry.
Hello, Harry.
But now that Halloween's over, I don't know what we're gonna do.
What?
Well, next year's Halloween, the cackle. I'm gonna actually copyright my
Christmas
cackle.
You
is
should copyright your cackle.
Yeah, I've been
I
on
think you
Clubhouse talking about copywriting
Yeah, you
my
should. What's
cackle.
Clubhouse you
That's
keep
not
talking
an
about?
important
Oh
holiday.
gosh,
Halloween's
Clubhouse
the one.
is an
Oh,
app
yeah,
now for
apparently.
both
We
phones,
live for Halloween.
and you
Apparently.
can.
I don't really
talk,
decorate my
like,
house at
on
Christmas, but
Yahoo
you should
Chat.
see it on Halloween.
Okay.
So you know Yahoo Chat. You just sit there and
Yeah.
First year in
Um,
that house, I went.
listen, and you turn your mic on. You say whatever you want, and
Okay.
it's
Oh, so
great.
It's a,
That's the
it's
effect
a
I was
social.
after.
It's a
media?
social media,
Okay.
and it's all just talking and your little pictures on the app.
Okay. That's called Clubhouse.
It's called Clubhouse.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it either, Jamie.
It's great.
Yeah, I'd never heard of
It's
it either.
great. I've been talking to people in the film industry for almost a year now. I found all the voiceover people. That's why I'm in the audio
Mm.
and horror group.
So did you say you were doing audiobooks as well?
I
Like
did an
reading?
audio book. Yep, I did a little girl's voice and a witch's voice, of course.
Oh, so
Doesn't
you,
make
you
sense.
did so
Just this week, yeah.
so you just did a part of it, like a character?
Her voice, yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I just read her.
So it's a
lines.
dramatized version of the book.
A friend has a script that we put together, and he'll be putting it out, and then I'll share it with you guys.
Oh, cool.
Mark Redfield is who I'm working with, and he makes audiobooks in the States.
Oh, cool.
So there's a little girl, of course, it was an easy given.
Yeah.
And then the witch, not that I cackled, but there's a witch in
Oh,
the story. So I got her too. And then now I am on Clubhouse every week reading stories with another group on Clubhouse. And, I've been a funny little teeny boppy sort of person, and I've also been a robot,
Mhm.
and then we're doing Mayday's parade, but not next
cool.
week. So it's gonna be fun. Like I do,
Yeah.
we do everything something every week. I could do more, but
Yeah.
it's hard for me to put so much on my plate. So I'm one thing at a time, right? So
Right.
this one group, I go with them once on Mondays, and then
Mhm.
another group is on Tuesdays. So
Nice.
it's a lot of fun, especially when you're sitting there telling a story and you're reading the script as it goes by.
Yeah.
And nowadays, you just click on the Google, it will take you where they are.
Right.
So you just follow along and read, and it's just like telling a story.
Cool.
Yeah, nice. Marvin says he loves Clubhouse, but unfortunately, I can usually only listen because I'm usually driving for work when I tune in. And
Yeah.
Ernie's back. Ernie said, I would love to do that.
Love to do what?
Probably, I'm assuming, be part of Clubhouse. Is that what you're thinking, Ernie?
Ernie work? Speak up.
If he has internet in his truck, yeah, you sit there and talk to people.
There you go, Ernie. Right up your alley. my
Marvin's
friend.
seen me in Clubhouse. We were just in the voiceover room yesterday. I am not shy, so I jump right in there with all these people from really
Mhm.
cool animated places that we all know of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I introduced myself, and Marvin came in because he must have
Audiobooks.
seen me in there. Yeah, audiobooks are great. That's only part of
Yeah.
it. There's so many things you could do.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Audiobooks. Okay, so you like audiobooks, and you're talking
I'm
about
assuming he wants to voice audiobooks.
you want to voice audiobooks.
Yeah, Ernie wants to make them.
Yeah.
And he
wants to
could.
voice them.
Ernie,
I like
there's a
listening to them.
yeah.
Mhm.
I listen to them. That's why I like them.
recordings on audiobook is a
Well,
chore.
that's the wonderful thing about the
Long.
iPods and everything else, is because
Yeah.
So Ernie, wait a minute though. Are you talking about voicing the audiobooks, or are you talking about listening to the audiobooks?
Yeah, he probably,
Correct.
Yeah, he wants to do the
He says correct. So it's voicing.
I listen to them.
I listen to them too. It
It's
helps
better
me
now that
learn
You can
better.
get them on an iPod because changing CDs every
Yeah, no kidding, right?
it's a real
Yeah.
pain.
No, I got I'm a big audiobook person. I'm a big reader, so if I can't read, I'm listening to
Listen to
audiobooks. If I
audiobooks.
can't listen to audiobooks, obviously I'm reading.
I
right?
love
So-
that. I love audiobooks for going down the road.
Oh, it's
I mean,
fantastic.
all the driving you do, I very rarely listen to music when I'm
Yeah.
driving.
Oh, is that true?
Because
God.
I
Yeah.
find music is too soothing.
and puts me to sleep.
And it'll put me to sleep.
Oh my
And
gosh.
I think going to sleep, going down the road is probably just a bad idea.
Yeah,
Probably
it's not the best thing to do.
My wife
So
and I some years
listen
ago
to audiobooks or
Yeah.
talk radio. That's why I listen to talk radio because it keeps your brain
keeps your brain functioning. Yeah,
Right. Keeps you
concentrated on
engaged on what's
Yeah,
happening. And
yeah.
yeah.
keeps
Yeah.
your mind working.
yeah,
Yeah.
it keeps your
Rather
mind
than get
working.
into the rhythm. If you get into a rhythm, then tunnel vision and
Yeah.
drift off or
Mhm.
whatever.
anything that puts your brain in that sort of alpha state, right, is bad. I mean, you're done. So and that's what music does. It doesn't matter how good the music is.
Yeah.
I can find the rhythm. You can find the most aggressive music. And
Doesn't
I will
matter.
Find the rhythm.
Well, yeah, and once you find that rhythm,
Then
Yeah. Ernie listens to an average of 6 to 8 audiobooks a week.
That's cool.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's a
Audible
lot.
has
That's
lots.
awesome.
well, he puts a lot of
Wow.
miles on, right? So, yeah. So again, he puts a lot of miles on. My wife and I, some years ago, we wanted to read this book. We never had time, but we both wanted to read this book. So we're heading to Saskatchewan to go visit her parents, and it's an 8-hour drive. So she gets in the passenger seat, I get in the driver's seat, and she says, "Hey, do you want me to read?" I'm like, "Yeah, read loud," right? So, wow, let me tell you. And then, halfway there, 3/4 way there, I'm tired of driving. We switch up. I get in the passenger seat. I read, and she drives. Man, that became
tired of driving?
that became a standard thing for us to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traveling.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was awesome because you go 8 hours there, 8 hours back. I mean, you could finish a good chunk of a book
Yep.
in that 16 hours, right?
Yeah.
So it was.
I got the grotesque script read to me that way.
That way, yeah, I think it's a fantastic idea because first of all, it's a person's voice whom you know,
Yeah.
and whatnot, and now they're reading this story to you, and whether you're reading or whether you're listening, it's a really uplifting experience, right? When
Yeah.
you're reading for the other person, so you're energetic and you're putting the energy into it because you know that you're not just reading it for yourself, you're reading it for the other person, right? And
Yeah.
obviously, you love this person, you want them to enjoy it, and of course, you're still getting the benefit of reading the story. So it's really a kind of a cool thing.
Mhm.
So,
2 for
Mhm.
1 deal.
Yeah, it's a two. Exactly, it's a twofer.
Twofer.
It's a twofer.
Yeah.
We listened to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was our first audio.
Oh yeah, nice.
It was a lot of fun. We
Yeah.
listened to it both ways up and then down. We went to Creston.
Chris, I love that story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jimmy didn't ever see the movie.
Oh,
I've never seen the movie.
I've never seen the movie either.
I haven't seen it.
I find,
Or the book.
well, now that I've,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're not missing
the
much.
book, the audio book, whatever, I can't, I did the movie thing with Stephen King,
Right.
Needful Things.
Okay.
Have you ever read the book?
No.
No,
Have
It's
you
not
ever seen the movie?
same.
no.
Well, if
I
one or the other.
I know
Do not
about
do
it.
both
Yeah.
because they don't end the same.
Right.
Oh.
And that it drove me nuts. Like
That confuses things.
I read the book. I loved the book.
Mhm.
Then I watched the movie and I was so disappointed. It's like really.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was good.
You
Yeah.
do one or the other. Either
Yeah.
you read the
Good
book,
old
you watch
story.
the movie. You don't do both.
I think audiobooks is I mean, I've been listening to audiobooks for a very long time. I know it's popular now.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was listening even really bad text to speech, right? Back in the day. But audiobooks, I have audiobooks from like 1992 that are on cassette.
Well,
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
And so I was back then, it wasn't
how
as
many cassettes are in an audio?
no
book?
kidding, right? But it wasn't as
Stop.
ubiquitous as it is
There-
nowadays.
there's-
Right?
You
Yeah.
buy
And-
audiobooks now, it's like 9 CDs.
And what
you
Yeah.
were
saying-
CDs.
Yeah.
And what you were saying,
Now you
Jimmy,
just
Yeah, now it's
plug
on
it
your
in.
phone.
now, I
So
mean,
now I got to figure out how to get my phone wired into my truck so I can listen
Play the
to
audio.
it.
oh, does your truck have a radio?
Yeah, it does.
Jim, dude.
I have to get one of the adapter.
No, man, do the Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Okay, my wife just bought one.
Yeah. Bluetooth connectivity.
It's
works.
awesome. The
Yep.
Bluetooth.
They just put me in this truck. My other truck, I had that all figured out.
Right.
This one, I got to figure the
Okay,
stereo.
well,
It's
go to-
confusing. This one's got built-in Sirius built into the stereo. So I was saying, and
Go to
it's an
Princess-
Alpine stereo. So
Go to Princess Auto.
Yeah.
No, it cost you $14.
yeah, you get
Danger.
the Bluetooth.
It's
The little
expensive there.
Bluetooth thing.
It's $14.
Yeah, you've
it
never
doesn't
seen me
end
in
up
Princess
being
Audio, have
just
you?
$14.
Princess
You go to Princess Auto.
Princess Auto can be dangerous.
In a good way.
No, I can.
Yeah, I'll
I
go
can
get it for
Sending
him.
me to the
I can relate,
performance
Jenny.
shop.
But you go to Princess Auto,
Well,
all right? And for $15, you can buy a Bluetooth adapter,
Yes.
plugs into the lighter.
I probably have one downstairs in my
No,
box
no,
of
no,
electronics. It
no,
plugs
the-
into the lighter and it broadcasts
On
radio
FM.
frequency, yes.
Right.
I actually have one of those
Okay.
somewhere.
Well, that's
but
your answer.
It's been years since I've used it.
Okay, well, that's your answer.
So-
if you
it's
wanna-
with all the speed detectors sitting in that box.
I have so many different things. that
The
lots of
electrical
wires and
things we
electrical
have.
stuff.
Well, if you want to send audiobooks from your phone, that's your answer.
That's what I do. I listen to Audible.
Yeah, why not? Marvin said he used to play sitcoms on a DVD player. Not able to see the screen, of course, but it would keep my attention
It's a good
on the
idea.
road
It's
and
good
not
for your
zone out.
brain
That's
too.
good.
Now I listen to YouTube, he says.
Yeah. YouTube. I don't do so much for YouTube. Mom does YouTube, right, Mom? She watches everything on
She
YouTube.
likes to
Like I
watch
say,
YouTube.
music's one of the last things I listen to when I'm on the road.
Music. Guess what music I started listening to?
What's that?
Christmas music.
Already?
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Oh, one of the stations is already 96.3 is 24-hour Christmas
yeah.
music.
Big Christmas music fan, I take it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of us are.
One of us are.
I keep everybody smiling, right?
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
eventually I get the tree up, but you know, I'm too small to
I'm
carry it up
super-
the stairs.
So that all gets held up.
Yeah, that's something I was going to do this weekend too. I don't think I'll.
I generally
hold off.
don't
Still
do
have
that
a little
until
bit
the
time.
1st of
Yeah, we don't do
December.
it till
Oh,
the
I
first.
think I'll hold
And I don't
off.
allow any Christmas lights on the outside of the house until after Remembrance Day.
Afterwards.
Yeah, we
That's
don't
what I
turn
do
them
with
on
music.
till after that.
Well, that's what I do with all Christmas stuff. I hold off Remembrance until
Nothing,
after Remembrance
till
Day.
The
after
12th.
Remembrance
Yeah.
Day, and I don't decorate my house. Generally, at the inside,
Yeah, no.
I've always avoided it till December 1st. But that's just. because-
No, I'm just all excited and I dragged
I'm
everything
just-
out yesterday.
I'm just letting her do it. Just, whatever.
But November 12th, yeah.
If it makes her happy, then she should do it.
Then she should.
Yeah.
I agree.
And
I
it doesn't hurt me to look at it. I mean,
Things are just moved around when he gets
There's-
home and he's
I
like,
come home and
Yeah.
my house has changed. Like,
gonna make room for the
in
tree.
right place.
We bought a big tree for this big lifted ceiling we have in our new house. So it
I
oh
got the vaulted ceilings. in the
Ah,
house.
nice.
Nice.
Just the one room's got the vaulted ceilings. It's
Nice.
a little out like an outcropping where the living room is pretty
Cool.
one of the reasons we bought the house.
Awesome.
Is that a new house for you guys?
We purchased it 3 years ago.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, well, we had it
Yeah.
built, so. Yeah,
Oh, you
we
built-
ordered it.
oh, I
Oh,
see.
wow.
We ordered the house. So,
Yeah.
We got to pick the house and pick with the bedrooms. Both bedrooms have master suites
Oh,
It's not a 3-bedroom house, it's a 2-bedroom house with 2 master suites.
Oh, nice.
and a
Nice.
flex room upstairs too. So we have our room with my old radio.
Mm.
It's our old room upstairs. Mom's got a neat old antique tea car.
Oh, nice.
It's all old up in this
The
little
old
flex
room in
room,
the
and then
house.
Mom has her whole
Where are
walk-in
you guys?
suite.
Oh, nice.
that's the
Kristalina, Lakeview
that's
District.
167th Ave,
Oh, you're
82nd Street area.
north.
One of the new neighborhoods just south of the Henday.
Mhm.
It's great.
That's
We're
a-
right off of 66.
I was just gonna say it's great.
It's great when
Henday is
motorcycles
easy.
go racing
Mhm.
this thing. You can hear the motorcycles racing
Oh.
down the Henday at night.
Oh,
But you can hear them in Castle Downs too.
Yeah.
They come all the way from over there.
That's because they built the Henday. You didn't hear it before the Henday was there.
Deborah Hughes Gar, who will be visiting us here shortly. I listened to Stuart McLean
Smart
stories.
woman.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
CBC
my
Vinyl
favorite.
Cafe on CD,
I
and
love McLean.
Garrison Keller from Prairie Home Companion. Tolls from Lake Wabagon, all excellent. Tales from Lake Wabagon, all excellent.
It's good. Ah, Stuart McLean.
So- and
Stuart
Yeah, I
McLean.
love Stuart
I
McLean.
miss- I would love to own everything he ever did. Like my
Um,
favorite storyteller right there.
I'm gonna find it
I
in
know.
Audible for you.
I know I can. I actually had them downloaded for a while and then I lost them somewhere.
and Deb,
I
since
love
you
Stuart McLean.
Deb, since you just
Sad day when he passed.
commented, do you are you giving us any hints on what this art project is going to be?
yeah.
And
Good
nudge,
call.
Nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to clean up your mess so you could actually like. What if you have to cut and
Yeah,
paste?
like how much space will we need, Deb?
Do
Are
they
we
each need a table?
are we sculpting? Are we what are we doing? And then we all
So Mom
inside.
says Play-Doh.
Play-Doh, yeah, maybe.
That would be fun
That would
and
be good.
easy.
Yeah, Play-Doh would be easy to do.
I almost brought you guys things to cut out. And we were gonna make Christmas decorations, but
You almost did a lot of things.
Yeah, almost brought the puppets.
You almost brought the
Almost-
puppets.
yeah.
Almost.
Hey,
Almost
she
bought-
brought me, okay?
She brought you.
I brought him.
That wasn't in the plan. That was,
That wasn't in the plan. That's right.
Well,
I found out about it yesterday.
Surprise.
Yeah.
You want to come
Yeah.
with these?
And then you got the
Yeah.
then you got the morning Podlie podcast wake up call.
That's right.
I wasn't really asleep.
that's hilarious.
I was kind of half asleep.
Yeah.
I just turned the mic on. I just turned it up.
Yeah.
We wanted to put it to you, and then we go Saturday.
Oh,
Saturday.
it was, it was right
Yeah.
there.
I sleep pretty light. I would have woke up.
You know,
Nope, you were still sleeping. I was trying not to wake you up. That was at
It didn't work.
4:30 in the morning,
It
Mom.
didn't work.
Looks like Deb's not going to tell us because she's not coming back on with an explanation
Maybe
of
she's
what we're
trying
doing.
to think
I
about
think she
how.
really wants to surprise us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
And how many hours are we into this now?
I don't bloody know.
Lots.
9:20. Lots. There's the answer. It's lots. It's lots of hours.
Well, I'm not wrong.
14 and a half.
Yeah.
14 and a half.
Yeah. Oh, Deb's typing.
What do you
I'm
mean 14 and a
typing.
half? Not 14 and a half, just 14. No.
14 and
Well,
20.
'cause
When did we start? Did we start at 7 or
It's
7:30?
9:27.
Seven.
Oh, we started
after
at
7.
Yeah, 7 p.m.
It started at
so
7
long
and then
ago,
you
we
guys
forgot
didn't
what
show
I
up.
stand corrected.
7.
Yeah.
It was just after 7 because we all sat there in the lobby waiting for you with the little countdown.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
Marvin and I were like,
Yeah,
okay.
I could see that people
And
were
then you were
jumping in.
quiet.
Yeah.
We're all like, we can't hear you.
Then our audio went a little wonky for a minute. Yeah.
Audio.
Yeah.
Audio.
That was
Um,
fun though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we had,
Sound like a truck.
then we had an echo going.
Then,
Yeah,
then we had a
the
little bit of
echo
an
was
echo
awesome.
happening and had to quickly fix that on the fly.
And then when Bill fixed it, we were doing Bill, 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 Bill. And he's like,
Yeah.
oh, I
It
haven't
sounded
fixed it
cool.
yet.
It sounded cool.
And that was on Friday.
Friday. Friday.
And now it's
Deb,
Saturday.
Deb, what are you typing? Are you typing?
Hey, wait
the
a
book?
minute. I missed the, all night I've been talking about it and I missed it. It's 9 o'clock on a
On a
Saturday.
Saturday.
Except this morning.
9:24 on a Saturday.
It's 9:24 on a Saturday. On a Saturday.
Yeah.
Because all night I've been singing that every time it got to whatever,
Yeah.
and I was waiting for the 9 o'clock,
And then you missed it.
and then I missed it. I
Wow.
blame Jamie.
Nope, set alarms.
No, I think you were cackling at that particular moment.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what threw it off.
It's a little bit of a distraction.
Deb must be typing a book
What does
No, I
Laura
wanna see
say?
what
I
she
was
did.
15 minutes late because I was
rating
raiding
with friends,
with
at 7
friends
p.m.
at 7 p.m.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Oh, so it's
Pokemon.
not raping and
Pokemon.
pillaging.
No, she was
Oh.
rating Pokemon, I think. Again, priorities.
I know, right? No commitment, no
Yeah.
dedication.
Marvelous Mud is your hint.
Marvelous Mud. I know what we're
She's
doing.
gonna
I know
have
what
us
we're
do.
doing.
She's gonna bring her portable pottery wheel.
A portable what?
Pottery wheel.
Oh, that's different. Okay.
Portable potty wheel.
Same kind of mud.
Marvelous Mud. Hint. So we're gonna have to make some table space if she brings that wheel.
Oh, and you two can,
Right
reenact
here.
the ghost scene.
We've done that. We did that on Arts Talk.
Fantastic.
Okay. You guys want to hear a confession?
Oh,
I had no idea that that's what I was doing. Do you know why?
why?
I've never seen the movie.
Well, everybody else knew what it was.
Yeah, that's what's funny.
Yeah.
That was funny. I'm the one. I'd go and do it because remember Deb. What's her name? Did it with Terry,
Yeah.
right? So I was just being funny. I went behind Bill to do it.
Yeah.
And then everybody was like, "Oh, you did the ghost thing," and I'm like, "What ghost thing?" And then and then my wife, I said, "What's this ghost thing?" Right? And she goes, "Ghost." I'm like, "Okay, well, repeating
man.
ghost doesn't mean anything to me."
Patrick Swayze.
And then she says, "Yeah, it's Ghost the movie," and I'm like, "I've never seen the movie," and I'm yet to date. I've never seen the movie.
It's a
That's
good-
my first ghost.
Yeah. So that was
It's a
pure
good-
impromptu. But it just so happened to be something that
That
was
already been done.
already
It's
been
good.
done.
He doesn't see dead people.
That's completely ridiculous. And I still haven't seen it yet, so I've never seen
You
Ghost.
should.
So.
You
Yeah.
should.
And the only Patrick Swayze movie I've seen is of course Dirty Dancing, but I think that's the only one. I don't think I've seen anything
Wow.
else of his.
Well, Cliff.
Cliff, that was so funny. Yeah,
It was
so funny, Deb, because
I-
when I was doing it, I was just copying what I think you did it to Heidi or Terry, and I was just being funny and doing it to him. And like I said, and all of a sudden, it
But I
blew up
thought
about
I thought
this.
ours was the most realistic.
I
of
thought
that
it was the
scene,
most realistic.
and the most
That's what
romantic
I
looking.
I thought it was very much so.
romantically, I thought
Bill
it looked
says
great.
his was the
And really, it was-
yours was the most romantic.
but also it was quite what's the word, poignant, right?
Poignant.
because
Yeah.
this was an interracial.
Yeah.
It was an interracial.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
So I think it was more poignant.
yeah. I thought it
You
was well
stared
done.
into his dark brown Ganji's eyes.
That's right.
Well, he was behind me, so
Oh,
it was a
yeah.
little hard. I was, doing the pottery work, and yeah,
Yeah, we'll leave it there for the moment.
yes.
We'll revisit this later, Bill.
We'll talk about that in a little
We'll
while.
talk about
Oh
it later.
boy!
I don't know.
can't wait to see that.
I just thought it was so funny that everybody was telling me that it's about this ghost thing, and
I
I
had no
didn't ever
Well-
relate it. Like,
Oh, it's got to be online. It'll be under.
I'm sure it
Arts
is. I'm sure
Talk.
it
It's
is.
under our Arts Talk
I
channel.
guarantee you, I am not touching either of you boys' marvelous mud. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
the show's going to the mud at noon, I guess.
That's right.
Yeah, and now we're again quietly watching the comments come up.
That's right.
We've got Donna May coming on in about a half an hour here.
And Marvin Lickness says Roadhouse was a good flick of his. I've never seen that one either. So
Yeah, I have not seen Roadhouse either.
Roadhouse is a good movie.
See, that's the wonderful thing about
Yeah.
a lousy memories. Like, you got to watch.
you
these
could
movies
rewatch
over
it
and
again.
over
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got to watch
It's
it
like
like
this
4
pod-
times before I remember what
Yeah,
happened.
Roadhouse is a good movie.
it's like this podcast.
I don't remember what the word of the day was.
It's Saturday now,
I can't
remember?
remember. Oh, Saturday!
We need a
Yeah.
we need a new word.
And Paul has not participated in that at all.
No. I like to continue to like that song.
Hey, I heard
I
that
like
before.
it. It's funny.
I've heard it. What was it? Oh, yeah, remember? Saturday! Yeah. How many times have we said that?
Good
now?
old Elton. Elton baby.
Elton John.
And now I know. Saturday.
Saturday.
Earworm.
Earworm. For
I
sure.
always have earworms.
That's
Me
right,
too.
Nick.
I go around the house singing songs.
Like I told you, song Tourette's. I
Yep.
suffer from song Tourette's. So
It just comes out.
it just comes out.
Yeah. Wait, when we're playing with the mud, we were yelling
Oh,
Saturday.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, playing in the mud.
Yeah, go on
You
a
do
road.
it right here.
Go on a road trip with me sometime. You'll see literally song Tourette's. Just the way it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's Saturday. Exactly,
Saturday.
Kathy.
Right?
Yeah.
If you didn't know it, you
If you
know
didn't
it
know
now.
That's right. Saturday.
Saturday.
They woke Jimmy up this morning at 4:30, Mom. I told them to yell.
Well, because it was Saturday.
Yeah.
It's
So I
the
turned the
wonderful
sound
two-part
on and
harmony.
they woke him up.
It's the wonderful two-part harmony that Cliff and I are
in
doing.
syncopation.
In syncopation.
There we go.
Ooh, wow, there's the word
What
for the
was
day.
that word?
Syncopation. There we go.
Syncopation.
Saturday's
We'll use
syncopation.
Saturday's
Syncopated
syncopation.
Saturday.
Syn-
We'll ask you in half an
Okay,
hour
that's
to remember
different
the
from
word.
constipated Saturday. Syncopated Saturday is vastly different from
Syncopated,
constipated
yeah.
Saturday. Okay.
Yeah, syncopated Saturday.
Syncopated Saturday. It's sad. It said it's Saturday. What?
He said it's Saturday.
Who said?
Yep. We're
said?
singing the word Saturday
said?
all morning so far.
But who said it was Saturday?
Yeah,
He
who
did.
else? Who else besides us said it was
Yeah, exactly.
Saturday? Who's
Kathy,
the he?
Spill the beans.
Yeah, who's
One
the
of
he?
them.
Somebody said
Cliff
it.
said
A
Saturday.
little bit of mystery. in
Then
the
when
morning.
he said it, we said it
That's right.
because that's the thing.
And that's the thing. Exactly.
But Paul won't say it.
No.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Jimmy said it.
That's because Paul is. I mean, I think he's
Paul's
been.
asleep.
I think he's been asleep since Friday.
Yeah,
Since Friday.
Paul will wake up at 4 o'clock.
At 4 o'clock.
Right.
4 o'clock. I'm ready to go for the podcast.
And then-
but it's
Right.
over.
And then he'll get up, look at the calendar, and go, Saturday.
He said it's Saturday. Oh,
Okay, to wake the
to
dogs.
wake the
up.
dogs up. Okay.
To wag the dogs.
Oh yeah.
Marvin says maybe that's why I can't read that. Maybe
Yeah, that's why Cliff likes the motorbike. Music, Tourette's, and no one cares.
and no one cared. Marvin, dude, I respect that, and I resemble that remark. Yelling into my helmet, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I tell you what, if you're going 160 kilometers an hour,
Yes.
believe me, you can yell into your helmet.
No one's going to hear.
No one's gonna hear.
It's like the tree falling in the forest. Does
Nobody
anyone
in
hear?
front of you anyway.
Exactly. Pardon me.
Nobody in front.
Nobody in
anyway.
front of me. Yeah, Marvin, that's a good one. I do resemble that remark.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We're in, what did we say we're in? Hour 14. Is that what we said? 14. So this is the 14th Podlie podcast.
Hour 14.
14 and a half.
14 and a half.
No?
This is the 14th 1 hour Podlie
We're
podcast.
actually an hour 15.
What?
Oh,
We're
are we in
into
hour-
hour
We're
15.
into hour
In-
15 now?
Yeah, we're into hour 15.
Oh, wow.
Just like we're into the 21st century and not.
So we're down to
20.
6 hours. We're on the home stretch.
We're on the home stretch.
Wow.
6.5 hours, baby. 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
I can do that in my sleep.
We, oh.
I can do that despite sleep.
Sorry.
So are all of our podcasts from here on then going to be like 21 hours?
I think
Oh gosh.
I think the giddiness is setting.
Yeah. 21 hours will do well with him.
I blame Jamie. She started the cackle and I can't stop.
I tend to make people laugh.
Oh man.
Yeah. We lost Haley. Haley was there for a while and then she disappeared.
Yeah, Haley, what the hey?
Yeah.
What the hey, Haley?
Yeah.
Okay, bring back. Oh, bring back Haley.
Yeah. Sleep is.
And where's Daphne? We haven't seen Daphne yet.
No, we have not. Daphne has not come on here.
Sleep. What did she say? Sleep.
Sleep is a bad word.
Well,
Yeah, at the moment.
Wrong answer.
I love sleeping.
are you a sleep person?
I like
I
sleeping too. I just don't do it enough.
not enough, no, because he's working
I
too
have
much.
this inability to sleep for great lengths of time anymore. I used to sleep.
Women generally sleep a lot more than men, I think.
I
Anyway,
used
so.
to have
Do
that
they?
I think
problem.
That's
women. I
sleep
think women actually need a lot. Not a lot. Women generally need more sleep. than
Why is
men, I
that?
think. I don't know. No idea.
8 hours is the
No
best,
idea.
but women seem to sleep a little bit more than 8, and men seem to sleep a little bit less.
Less than
Little
My,
bit less.
my
Little
wife,
bit less.
all her life,
Yeah.
maybe not as much now, but all her life, oh man, just loves loves sleep. You know, I'm the guy that's like 9 o'clock. I'm like, okay, what are we gonna do? She says, well, I know what you're gonna do. I'm gonna go sleep.
Wesley Ann, if you're tuned in, it's Saturday.
Saturday.
Well, like you guys tease us. Your podcast starts at 8 o'clock.
Right,
We go upstairs at 8 o'clock.
right.
And the dogs even
For
know
what?
it.
For what?
To put you guys
the
up on the
Podlie
big
podcast.
TV so we can watch
While
the
you're
Podlie
doing what?
podcast.
Yeah.
Playing on our phone.
Getting ready to go to sleep.
All right.
If he's home.
How do you get ready to go to sleep?
Yeah, how do you do that? Is there? How do you get ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm just not going to tell
Do
you.
you have certain relaxing techniques?
Must be.
I have my one. Yes, I go outside for that though.
Oh, okay.
So clearly, I'm not involved in
I was
this.
gonna say no shiatsu massage for you.
Clearly, it's a self-directed activity.
Very much so. He
Oh,
watches
my Lord.
TV and then he passes out with TV.
It's a good thing I got a timer on that TV. It turns itself on.
Oh my God! Right.
It's the best
Yeah.
invention.
Laura says, "I sleep 6 hours a day. If I could sleep 8 is best, but since kids and school, 6 hours of sleep is what I get."
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't even
Right?
have The ability to sleep
Kids,
straight
screw it
I
up.
think I'm at about 6
6
hours,
hours
a
Yeah.
day,
is about-
maybe
I'll
5.
sleep
Okay, so wait a
I'll
minute
just
though. It's
wake- I'll just
9:35.
wake up after
It's
6 hours.
9:35 right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So Laura, if you go to sleep now, okay, you'll have 6 hours by the time the podcast is over.
For a minute there, I thought Laura said love sleeping in the car, but it's love singing in the car.
Singing in the car.
Yeah, I was gonna-
Not in the rain though, right? Just in the car.
Sing.
singing in the rain. is
Just-
Earworm.
I only sing in the car when I'm alone.
good.
That's right.
It's
Oh, not
better-
me.
It's better that way.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Mom and I sing in the car all the time.
But
I
the-
always get funny
agreed
looks.
way
That's one
too
thing I don't
quick,
do
but-
is sing in the car.
You agreed way too fast. I'm supposed to at least try and boost my ego.
Oh, I know what
Come
you-
on.
Me, I used to always just like belt my lungs out in the car, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you don't pay attention. You're at a red light and you're still just giving her,
Somebody's-
and you
somebody's
turn and look,
watching it.
and you got like 4 or 5 eyes looking at you like this, thinking you're absolutely nuts, right?
I just wave and say
Yeah,
hi.
hi.
You're
I'm a
not
psycho.
wrong. You're not
So-
wrong.
Yep. No, I just sing at them. La, la, la,
La,
Say
la.
hi.
Yeah.
I gave up on that.
We
Yeah.
could just roll the window down
We
and go,
could.
Saturday.
Come on, Paul. Paul, you know you want to.
Wally?
No, I'll leave that for you two.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's in your fine print.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's the other one we were going to do.
That's what Paul sounded like just now. He goes,
Yeah,
all I heard was I'm
lumberjack
okay.
and
I'm like,
I'm
okay, but did I'm a
I'm
lumberjack come
okay.
before that?
Again, not that there's anything wrong with
Not
that.
that there's anything wrong with
That's right.
Yeah. Laura's up doing your homework. Yeah, because she said she missed doing homework last night.
that. Oh,
Or
And
early
we
this
dance
morning.
in our seats. Yes, we do. We get our exercise in the car too.
Nice.
Well, COVID happened.
Car dancing.
We sing and dance.
Interior car dance.
People laugh at us.
Yeah.
Something I like about the truck. Nobody can see.
nobody can see up there, right?
Yeah, way
Well,
up
they
there.
can look up, but all they're doing is looking in the window and they
Yeah.
That's right.
They don't know what you're doing.
Miller,
up there.
at the window here.
Mhm.
Look like a
nothing.
driver.
You
Yeah,
can't see the
yeah.
driver in the truck. You
Yeah.
don't see that. You got to actually get in front of the truck to look back at
To
the
look
driver.
back, right?
Yeah.
Wake up, Paul. Go
Yeah,
switch
Paul-
spots soon.
Paul is the one that's
Oh,
struggling.
Go
trust-
for my TV.
Oh, trust me, I'm awake, but I'm going to be doing a lot of yawning.
Yeah, no.
Yawning. It's yawning.
More
should get a
caffeine.
better
Here,
night's
drink more caffeine.
That would be good. That would be good.
You
that
realize
would
you
be
only
good.
have yourself to blame for this, right?
This is true. Darn work, eh? Jeez, I tell you. Darn work.
Either that, Paul, or you could hit the whiskey.
Hit the whiskey. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would knock me
Yeah,
out.
He'll yawn a lot more if he does that.
Yeah, you're probably right. It was good while it lasted.
We could bring the
Nice
tequila
and
back.
warm.
I know, right?
We can bring the tequila back.
No.
Oh, yeah.
To kill ya.
No thanks.
No, we do not want that. Ever, ever
Put some
again.
healthy water. Oh, there's one over there.
Ever again.
That's it.
Well, sun has risen already, but it could have been another tequila sunrise.
Yeah, see, that's
Yes,
it's actually
it's
light
right.
Hey, look at
outside.
that. The sun's up.
I know. Like I
It's
said, if we
light
thought
is-
about it
it's
earlier,
light
it could have
outside.
been a tequila sunrise.
I
Yeah.
didn't think it was supposed to be sunny. Well, it's
So-
mostly cloudy now.
I hadn't noticed that.
Well, it's bright outside. Let's say that way. It's daylight.
It's rather
Outside.
bright then.
So
And no precipitation because I thought it was supposed to have a little
Wow,
bit of
that's a-
stuff in the
Supposed to
sky.
get some snow
Big
last
word.
night. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
No.
Unbelievable.
Precipitation.
Precipitation.
Saturday.
we got her, Bill.
yeah, now she's joined in.
Power's
She
already
joined
there.
in with us.
There'll be more song Tourette's on the way. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There will
Laura,
be.
Laura, by the way, no, you couldn't have left some, Laura.
Yes,
no,
indeed, you could
no,
have.
you couldn't have.
But Laura, hey, thank you for bringing
Yeah, it was
what you
great.
did bring in.
Yes,
That was awesome.
100%, absolutely.
That was so
Yeah.
beautiful. Thank
Yeah.
you.
That was,
That's nice,
It
man.
was very nice. Everything.
Tequila.
To kill ya.
Tequila.
Don't do that stuff.
No way.
We don't drink much.
A lot of people
I
have this
used to,
thing
but
against
tequila.
tequila.
I know I don't have anything against tequila. I just have I have a memory of tequila.
I
that
have a
says, Don't do that
memory.
again.
That's right. Most
It's
people.
not much of a
Yeah, I
memory,
have
but
everything against
But what I do remember, we don't do that. We don't drink tequila anymore.
I like honestly. I'm not a big fan of the shots, but sipping tequila, nice sipping tequila. I love the flavor. I just do. I don't know why.
hmm
And you know the worm. I mean, it's good
Of course,
protein.
back in the day,
It's
Yeah.
warm.
that's exactly what I drank it just to drink it. Right?
Yeah.
But now I guess I don't drink like that anymore.
Well, you must be really dehydrated then, eh?
Tequila.
Oh, tequila. Sorry.
Alcohol.
Well, people always say that to me. I was like, I don't.
Dehydration is going to be the least
Yeah.
of your problems.
I have people say that to me. It's like, I don't drink. Really?
All
I
right.
used to drink like a fish, but not anymore.
Yeah.
Don't drink that much alcohol anymore.
And I've progressed with
I
age.
find I don't need to. I don't need alcohol to have a good time.
I was always working. I was a waitress in the bar.
Oh yeah.
So, you're not supposed to.
Nothing's more entertaining than going to the club and not drink.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, being
It's
the
hilarious,
waitress
really.
and watching
It
people.
really
And
is.
Yeah.
I watch
Quite funny.
The drunk games are
Yeah.
too funny because everything's nice and relaxed in the beginning of the evening, and as people get drunker, they get stupider.
yeah. In a
But you're
small
not
town,
following-
though.
But you're not following that stupid because you stayed sober.
Right.
So
Mhm.
you get to watch it.
You get to watch it. That's right.
Yeah.
My glasses back on. So I can read.
Yeah.
Jimmy, unbent them for me because I
We're
squashed them.
we're patiently waiting for somebody else to do another comment. That's what we're watching.
That's what we're all just gawking
We're
at.
all just gawking,
Jello!
gawking at the screen.
Jello.
Kelly's back.
Kelly Krausen is Jello. Jello, yellow, mellow.
Hello,
Jello.
Jello.
Mellow,
Yeah.
Jello.
Yeah.
Jello shots. That's what you should have.
Mm.
Mm,
Jello shots would be good. That'd be good.
I might participate in that.
Yeah.
In that.
Yeah, I'd be in with Jello shots.
Of course, you'd have to drive.
You'd be in the Jello, or
Yeah.
you'd be into Jello shots?
I'd be into Jello shots.
You do Jello
Yeah,
shorts.
man.
He said Jello shorts
I'd be into the Jello shots, and then I may be into the Jello.
in shorts.
Yeah. I'm not, we already saw you dancing doing
my
VR,
God.
Paul.
Shots he's had.
Yeah.
Or not, yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. So Kelly says, "Oh, you want something to talk about? Construction zones in Edmonton." Listen, dude, we said we wanted something to talk about, not yell about.
Yeah. Yeah. And we saw Paul already doing his VR dance, and we don't need to see him rolling around in Jello.
That's
That
right.
was so much fun.
I'm too sexy for your
I
VR
found that
machine.
it's fun.
So much fun.
I like it
I hadn't done it until tonight was the very first time. It's so much fun.
This morning.
This morning.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
this morning.
A
That was
VR.
only a few hours ago.
Because I was
That was-
awake when that happened.
Yeah, we were
I couldn't have
awake.
been yesterday.
That was good times.
He was a VR virgin, and no
That was
longer
good
is he that.
times.
You
Yes.
can't say that anymore.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's over.
Oh, Kelly! That's not in my head anymore.
I'm not reading that.
Yeah. I'm not reading it.
Kelly, can you
Everybody-
pick
Are they
Kelly.
raspberry, strawberry?
and can you pick those up at K&K Food Liner, Kelly? That's what I'd like to know.
Yeah. Maybe they sell them there.
That's K&K Food Liner, number 99.
I posted that on the Podlie page.
You got the moves there, Paul. We were just watching your video.
Hey, what do you
It is
think?
a
It's
video.
posted on the
Pretty
Podlie
good?
page.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah.
Do they call you that, Kelly?
Oh,
Mellow yellow.
Do they call you that, Kelly? I call me Never mind.
That's what goes in my head too.
That was an ad, wasn't it? Yeah,
Yep.
it's not even a song. See,
That's
doesn't have to be
going
just
through my
song
head.
Tourette's. It's even ad
It's the
Tourette's.
TV commercials.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
pretty
Oh,
much
yeah.
music Tourette's.
Yep.
For me.
Paul's
That's right.
Solid
me.
gold Podlie podcast
That's me.
dancer.
Yeah,
Nice.
Paul's
That's
going to go on
right.
tour as a dancer now.
That's right.
Yeah, it's the SG.
God no.
He's the SGPPD.
God no.
Yeah.
You guys danced at your wedding, right? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember.
Dancing. We did.
Did you know?
Yeah.
I lost my wedding
Not
cake
dance
thing
at your
though.
own wedding. I mean, yeah.
No, yeah.
What
no,
thing? The
Sure.
ornaments?
Part of the
Yeah.
procedure.
Yeah,
My
it's,
ornament.
it's part of the
Oh.
thing.
It was my grandparents on their wedding cake, but
oh.
I never found the topper.
Oh, geez.
I don't know.
It was
Yeah.
like 50 something years
Came
old.
in,
More than
that's the
that.
problem with having people working and they got rid of it thinking it was junk.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, we danced a lot.
Mm.
He's tall, so it's kind of hard on the arms.
Marvin, I suppose it's a thong with a licorice strip.
I did that.
It's true.
Oh,
There's a significant amount of information on here that I don't need.
Yeah, so all of a sudden, it's 9:45 in the morning and they're throwing this stuff at us. I suppose it's a thong with a licorice strip. Wow.
ew.
Unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I'm
just-
going to
how
step
hard it's gonna
away
be.
It's at
now.
9:45 in the morning.
Yes. Well, thanks for coming in, Jim and Jamie,
Yeah, we're gonna head up to
and hanging out with us.
You guys are heading out?
Yeah,
Heading out?
soon.
Yeah,
I need
you
to
know why
find
they're
the
heading out?
facilities
Because
I make
it's
lots of tea, but-
Saturday!
Yeah.
Saturday!
And I get it with Jim. I never get to hang out with Jimmy on the Saturday. I haven't in like a month because he's been working.
nice.
So I get,
No, it's just the last 3 weeks, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Feels like forever.
Whatever.
Hang out with Jimmy Grimm.
Yeah. See you at
First
Two
weekend
Hills.
I've had off on
Yeah.
full weekend. I've had off.
In a month.
Okay,
And
but
you
I had
all
extra
decided
half
to
a day
spend
off
it
on
with
Monday
us.
Yes.
Yeah.
because they had to reset my logbook and they didn't want me to go to work until 10 or 11 o'clock.
What I was going to say to Deborah Hughes Gar is, what if we're into the meatloaf at noon?
Yeah, then what?
Then how
mold that.
do we play with the how do we play with the mud if we're into the meatloaf?
We can mold it.
It's over there.
Yeah.
And we'll say goodbye.
On the right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Good. I've been wondering that question myself.
Out the door and down the hallway.
Yeah, we'll have to clean up if Deb wants us to do any.
Get out of your way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
Once yourself
If she
in.
brings
Thanks,
in
buddy.
that pottery wheel,
Thanks,
it's
buddy.
tabletop, but it takes up a little bit of space.
Yeah,
I mean, they have to be that
well,
table.
And,
Yeah.
Isn't that cute?
I'm
So-
not really
It's our
sure.
sunglasses.
So anyway, I'm sitting here by myself.
All
No,
by your own.
Paul's
I'm
coming
here.
back.
What do you mean?
Oh no, you're back. You're back. Yeah, yeah. Paul's working his way back here.
I'm in.
You're in. You made it. You made it. You know what day it is, Paul?
I'm in. I do. Do you?
Yeah.
Mr. Roger, it's not sunny.
Huh?
Precipitating.
Oh, it's precipitating then.
Oh, wow.
The precipitation of
Yeah.
The precipitation has
Yeah.
arrived.
It was the
precipitation.
aforementioned precipitation.
Of the precipitation. The precipitating of the precipitation.
Right,
Oh,
Jamie.
hello, everybody.
Unbelievable.
Kelly wants to know if Paul and Cliff are going to recreate the scene from Ghost. No, Kelly, if anything, I think Cliff and I kind of
They've
have
got
that
it
down.
down to a science.
We have the corner on that market.
Yeah,
They've got it down to a science.
yeah, we've got that covered. So,
You know, looking at this, I could use some pad thai. You know,
Right?
Right. I gotta go make some of this today. Maybe
Well,
this evening.
I've got the sweet garlic chicken.
Do you?
Yeah.
I have the pad thai and the mac, and you have the sweet chicken and the mac.
And the mac. Yeah, sweet garlic chicken and the mac. You've got the curry,
You
Thai
know
red
it.
curry.
You got the Thai red.
Yummy.
Yummage. Yummage.
Tofu, baby. It's all about the tofu.
baby. Oh, I'm gonna make tofu one of these days.
It's all about the tofu. On
One,
that one.
it's
I can't
cold
wait.
anyway.
It's snowing.
Is it really?
Oh,
Is
We
it
don't-
blizzard out there?
We
Excuse me.
don't want snow. Is it a
It's a-
blizzard?
it's a blizzard?
Oh, we
Not
don't
blizzard,
want
but
that.
It is snowing everywhere.
oh.
Oh,
Cliff's gonna go check it out so he can give us a weather report.
we don't want that. Cliff doesn't believe you.
Yeah,
He's going to check for himself.
We want to get a weather report from Cliff.
Snowing.
Oh, it is really blowing snow out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Kelly. Thanks, Kelly.
Yeah, he gets pad thai. You get the red curry, and I get the sweet garlic chicken, and Kelly gets the
Kelly gets the urinal cake.
the urinal
Kelly, you
cake.
can keep the urinal cake. Actually,
Yeah, that's yours. You're welcome to have that. Yeah. There's a hint for you about your red Thai curry.
I see that.
Make it with coconut cream.
Love it.
Oh yeah.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Can't wait. And Kelly is going to service the neighbors.
Have fun, Kelly. Yeah. Light flurries. We are getting the snow here.
Yeah, we're getting it here, Marv.
I'm curious. In Edmonton, are you getting the snow? For you, that people that are in Edmonton, it's snowing.
Cliff didn't believe me. I had to go look.
Had to go check.
Yeah.
It's snowing.
Check.
There's a flurry of activity outside.
Yeah.
Is it really coming down?
It's really
Like
coming
blizzard?
down.
Really.
It's really
Not
coming
just
down.
really, but really.
It's not heavy.
Yeah. It's like that Brian Adams song. Really.
Really.
Yeah.
Really.
Brian Adams will tell us
When-
what he wants.
When
what
you
he
really want snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marvin's getting his snowblower ready. He's just standing outside waiting with snowblower in hand. I'm ready.
You guys have far too much love for snow if you're doing that.
Yeah.
We had
No.
one. It was awesome.
I don't know anybody who has.
No, but I don't stand
Love for
outside in my
snow.
snowblower
I don't-
waiting for it to
I don't
snow.
wait for it either.
No.
It's there. It's there.
Yeah.
I like it. It's snow
Ew.
this year, like we did. Just gonna go and get myself another one.
Yeah.
Bye, everybody. Nice to see you
Uh,
guys.
Good to
thank
see
you
you
guys
guys.
so much for
This
coming.
house had so little sidewalk and driveway to it.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
We know
Thank
that.
you. I knew that. You're not telling me anything nobody else.
There we go.
All right, we're just
No,
reiterating
but-
it.
Even if you didn't tell me, I already know.
Well, Jamie's been telling him that for a while now. So
No,
In what way?
I've always been awesome. Just the way it is.
just the way it is. Eh? It's
And-
a cross you've had to bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
I think I
humility looks good on you. I'm telling you, Jim. Humility looks good on you. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good on you, buddy.
Thanks for coming in, you guys.
Yeah. Thanks
And
for
thank
hanging
you
out
for
with
the
us.
coffee. That's
Yeah, that was awesome, you
Very
guys.
nice
Thank you very much. I hope you guys had fun hanging out.
You probably need something.
I hope you guys had fun hanging out.
I had a blast.
and I wish you all the very
Good.
best in your endeavors.
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be a fun year next year.
Good.
Excellent. Excellent.
Drive safe. Who's
Have
driving?
fun.
You driving?
Oh yeah.
Drive safe.
Oh, that's why he drives.
It's my
He's
thing.
a driver.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's his
He
thing.
likes to drive.
It's his thing.
Yeah, they
Oh,
say
somebody's here.
Cold.
Oh.
two things in this world. There's the thing you're good at and the thing you get paid for. If those two are the same thing, you're very lucky.
You're very
No,
lucky
isn't that
person.
right?
I'm
Yeah.
lucky.
And
Isn't
in a very
that
tiny
luck?
piece
Oh,
of,
man.
and in a very tiny percentage of
I
Canadians.
get that.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Thank you so much
See
for
you.
coming. So
See you
nice to
guys.
see you guys.
It was fun, guys.
Ciao.
Be good.
See ya. Bye
Thanks.
to Jamie and Jimmy Hill.
Two of us.
Marvin says he has an ancient 1972 lawn tractor with a front snowblower attachment.
Oh my
Works
gosh.
awesome, but does need some TLC once in a while.
72.
Wow.
Wow.
The
That's
1972.
a lot of
wow.
years long. That's
The
a lot
world
of
is
years
waking
away.
up, Kelly says. Yes. Yes, it is. It
Yeah.
is. It is. And I have to tell you that we only had maybe a couple of hours with no interaction. I think it was only a couple of hours,
If that, yeah.
Yeah.
if that.
If that, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. You guys are
Probably what?
diehards. I love it.
2:30 to, I don't know, 4:30. I don't know.
That was awesome.
What does that refer to,
Awesome,
Marvin?
awesome.
Marvin says Alice Chambers. Que
Yeah.
paso?
Yeah. Laura says there's a lot of snow outside.
I don't believe you, Laura. I didn't believe Jamie either.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, I can kind of see it really blowing there.
I bet
I
you
don't know
that's
how
probably
long.
Kelly's fault.
Is it supposed to be blowing all day
I
or
was
what?
just gonna, that's what I was just going to ask. Somebody maybe check. Is this supposed to happen all day or is it
I
just
think it's
for the
Kelly's
morning?
fault. And
it's Kelly's fault. Yeah.
What is the accumulation we're supposed to get?
Oh my God. accumulation.
Is I would like to know.
Yeah.
Just so because I really don't want to shovel today.
Yeah. Well, call Kelly.
Call. Hey, you know what? My neighbor shoveled my driveway last week. It was awesome.
Nice.
It was so great. I got home late. I can't remember what day, and my whole driveway was done. It was fantastic. God love neighbors. It was awesome.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Kelly, this is all your fault. You're the one who said you were going to snow blow. And now it's snowing.
There you go. Marvin, I'm still waiting to find out what Alice Chambers refers
Yeah.
to.
What does Alice Chambers refer to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Alice Chambers. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Alice.
We'll patient-
Hello.
we'll
Alice.
patiently wait.
Who the? Well. Look who showed up. Look who the cat dragged in, as they say.
Yes.
Oh. Listen, don't even start with me. Oh no, wait a minute. I do want you to start.
I don't know what I'm going to talk about.
We'll just sit and chat.
We're just
Yeah.
chatting. We're chatting.
I'm a boring person.
I don't
Are
think
you?
so.
Well, it can't be any more boring than 3 guys that have been up for the better part of over 24 hours.
You guys are doing well.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're upright. We're upright.
I
We
must
are.
admit, I went to bed, and then Laura must have come in sometime, and I was waking up to your voices from her phone from her bed.
You lucky girl.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah. Again, we've been a good wake up call for people this morning.
It's kind of funny. I'm not sure why people are hanging on so long. Is it because they actually really like the content, or they're trying to figure out if we can actually
I think
do
they're
it for
just trying-
21 hours?
I think they're trying to see if we can actually pull this off.
Actually, I'm going to be positive and say it's because they really want to support you.
That's
And we appreciate
we
that.
100% know that.
Yeah, big time.
Absolutely.
We're just being a little sarcastic.
We're just
Well, you're
being
getting tired.
we're being cheeky.
Yeah.
Call it the cheeky.
We're being cheeky.
That's nothing unusual for Cliff.
There you go. We're being cheeky. What's this, Kelly? All 4 in one bed. Where is that? Where are we taking this,
Hey,
Kel?
come sit here. And I'll
Why?
sit over there because you'll be on camera.
I
And
don't
you-
want to be on camera.
What do you mean? Your daughter's out there looking to see you.
She's
Are
looking
you
forward to it.
kidding? My daughter Laura is probably still sleeping.
No, she's talking to
No,
us.
she's here. She's on.
She's been talking to us for quite a while.
She's
Probably
on.
good
She's good.
So are
Yeah.
the girls fed?
Typical mom, right?
Yeah.
Of course, they're in my care.
Got to get those
Exactly.
priorities.
But if he comes in here, you'll be on camera, you'll say hi.
But they love to see your face.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm not sure she's talking about this one right here.
Well, it's been a long time since I've seen you.
Oh, you have a message. The message is Skylar wants to see you, Grandmom.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the message.
So you can switch over here. I'm just
Yep.
going to step up to stretch for a few minutes.
Oh, and don't worry, Grandmom, because the girls have milk. I'm getting more messages for you than us, quite frankly.
well, that's typical. You know, I used to have a cell phone and I got rid of it because, hey, Mom, can you do this? Skylar,
Aw.
I can't see your face, but I love you.
Aw.
So are you still on YouTube this morning? Yeah, I woke up and both her and Piper are on YouTube doing their thing.
That's right. Donna May is the mystery guest, Kelly.
The mystery guest.
The mystery guest. Donna May is the mystery guest. Also another from the beginning, from the get-go, long-time listener. Hey, Donna May?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, right.
actually, it was
From-
Laura who got me involved.
That's right. So,
She would
yeah,
always
but
talk
since
about
episode
Paul
like
this,
3,
Paul that,
right?
Paul this, and I go, which Paul? I have a son named Paul.
But it was since probably episode 3 or 4, right?
From when Laura went back, I don't know how many episodes she had to go back, but it would probably be since May.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So a few more, but yeah.
But I really enjoy at nighttime going and laying with the girls to put them to sleep, and we listen to What's Your Scoop?
Oh, you like that, do you? We have fun. Oh, I'm glad the girls like it. That's great.
They
That's
like
great.
it, and I love your kids. They're so confident in themselves and so intelligent about music.
Oh, I will definitely pass those. Those are very kind words. I'll definitely pass those on.
The girls
Yeah.
are lucky last year and this year they have a music teacher at Holyrood who goes through all the classical music and in movies, and they come home and their Uncle Paul is just excited. Oh
Yep.
yeah, do you know about? And their favorite is the Nightmare on Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yes.
That's one of
And-
our favorites.
And Christmas Eve, we are going to have him over, and he's sleeping over so he can visit with Santa. And we're going to watch that before they go to bed.
Have they seen it before?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So they've seen the movie before and they know the music. Oh, they're gonna love it. And you haven't seen it before?
Oh, I have.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
It's great. It's fantastic. It's one of our favorites too. It's one of our favorites in June, let alone Christmas.
Yeah.
My kids they love it. They love it. Another one that's really good. It's not quite. It's not seasonal, but Corpse Bride. I know it sounds a little off,
Yeah.
but it's the same animation.
Okay.
It's exactly the same animation. No, it's still good. It's still good for the same age level.
Who's the composer? Who's the composer of the music?
Well, it's a Tim Burton movie again.
Yeah.
I don't know who the composer of the Corpse Bride is.
I don't know either.
Yeah, I don't know who the Corpse Bride composer is. Actually, let me find out.
Because
Hang on, let
my
me find out.
son, I have 3 kids. You've met Nicole, who's
Mhm,
the oldest, by 4 years. I do know because I'm the mom. And then Laura. And then Paul is 3 years younger than Laura.
Oh,
So, yeah, I space them in between. So that it's kind of strange. But I didn't expect them all to be in springtime. So, yeah, when their birthdays come up, I kind of go, oh, crap. I wasn't But at least they didn't have one saying, oh, I got a bike in the summertime and I get skates. No, kind of thing.
yeah. You make something. You can get them parallel. Keep them parallel and satisfied, right?
Exactly.
So the word to the wise goes that the composer of The Corpse Bride is in fact Danny Elfman, who did compose The Nightmare Before Christmas as well. So it's the
Then
same.
They would be happy, and my son
Same.
would be extremely wanting to watch that.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
son has, and I'm not talking about only my son because he's met my daughters, but he's very much into movies and music, and kind of takes my passion with him, not because I'm passionate about it, but because he has his own passion for it.
But so what passion are we talking about?
His passion for movies, old music, classical
Which
movies.
is your passion as well?
Yeah, and music
Yeah.
done properly, and it gets the emotions going.
Okay, can I challenge you a little bit? Define proper music.
Heavy metal and things that screech through my ears is just not something I can handle.
Got it. So you're looking something with a little bit more relaxed.
No, intriguing,
Okay.
because there's some classical music that uses the
Theremin.
theremin.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
some classical music, or I like music where they use the wine glasses with water.
Sure.
You know, I look for those special effects done in either movies or in music.
Interesting. Very cool.
I sent my son from Facebook, The Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
Mhm.
It was done by ukulele.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Seriously,
Yeah,
nice.
it was good. I'm sure Cliff you're lucky you're not on my Facebook, because Cliff gets inundated with some stuff that I send him, and I don't know if he appreciates it very well.
I told you. I send away.
You got to give Leslie Ann a hug for me.
I will.
I miss the chorus.
The chorus, yeah. So you're not singing in the chorus anymore, right?
No, they moved to the West End.
Right.
When I was working,
Mhm.
it took me an hour to get there. I'd have to have supper. Then
Right.
I'd have to leave.
Yeah.
It'd take me an hour to get home. I wouldn't get home until 12:30,
Right.
12 o'clock.
Right.
And then I'm getting up at 5:30 to go to work.
Oh yeah.
It was a bummer.
Yeah.
You know.
But it breaks your heart though. Absolutely. I get it. I get it.
They're an awesome group. Just a shout out to Gateway Course. They are an awesome group.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah,
They
great
have,
group of people.
They have certain groups that stick together, but
Right.
they embrace you
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
accept you for who you are.
In any group that size, there's always going to be some cliques and so
Yeah.
on and so forth. But from I mean, I was involved quite a bit with them at the beginning, doing the emceeing and whatnot.
Yeah. I
And
know that's where I met you.
yeah,
And that's where you met Laura.
and that's
You
why I met Laura. I
remember?
know we talked about that, but yeah, and they're very, very welcoming and inclusive and
Yeah.
and all that sort of stuff. And I remember actually Bill and I interviewed Lisa on
Yes.
Arts Talk,
Arts
Yeah,
Talk.
I saw that.
and I was I was no short of there was no shortage of me praising her on the kind of organization that she runs as her
Yeah.
role goes. And yeah, it was always so visible that it was always so inclusive, and it was all about the music and the camaraderie. And I think that's what made it so special. I think that's what Leslie Ann loved about it the most. I mean, she works very hard at practicing and spends a lot of time, and especially back then. And
How long's Leslie Ann been doing it, Cliff?
5 years now, I think.
Oh, good for her.
Longer than that.
Longer than that?
Because I'm sure she must be past her 5-year period.
Well, maybe okay, yeah. But at the beginning there, I mean, she was not like a singer. She hadn't done much of that, and so she had
But
to
she
learn.
worked hard.
She worked very hard, and every so often I'd see her spending a lot of time at it and whatnot, and I'd say, honey, you actually, like, are you getting something out of this, right? Because you're putting a lot of time and effort into it.
Oh, let me
And
tell you, Cliff, she did a lot.
Exactly, right. And she would basically go, absolutely, it's worth every moment that I'm putting into it, because not only is the music thrilling to be a part of, right? When that note rings in barbershop, it's the most fascinating thing to listen to.
Exactly.
And she says, not only it's that, she says, but then, these people, she says, it's the people, and it's awesome, right? So,
And I felt so bad when I was at Gateway. I was working for a very toxic boss. And so therefore, my work kind of kept me from being able to practice. I mean, they got to the point where towards the last, they were shutting down my Facebook. I wasn't allowed to communicate. And
Holy.
and so I had to kind of give it up because I was not doing the group any good. And I certainly wasn't doing myself
Any good,
because
yeah.
I was feeling shitty going
Right.
and
Yeah.
not having
Yeah.
time to practice.
Yeah. Yeah, when work moves over into your hobby life, it's very difficult. It's a
Yeah.
very difficult thing,
Mhm.
So
I mean, I enjoy the fact that we went to I went to Nashville, I went to Seattle, I went to sing on Carnegie Hall.
See, that's what I was going to ask you. Through all the, how long did you perform, and how long did you work with Gateway Chorus?
Geez, I'm trying to think. I would have been past 10 years. had I not quit.
And okay, so through 10 plus years, where did you get the chance to perform?
Oh, many places. We were under the direction of Lisa's mom.
Lisa's mom, Marlene, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lisa is very inspiring. Don't get me wrong. Arlene was demanding.
No, I don't think anybody would argue with that from what I heard.
But Lisa would threaten to throw a shoe at you.
But it's not competitive.
Yes,
Is
it
it?
is.
It's very
It's competitive.
Oh, yes,
It's
it
very
is.
competitive.
We got
Dude,
gold.
6,000 people at any given time around the world, like in the whole
International
international competition.
Wow.
Oh, it's crazy.
And we made it
Wow.
up to being 20th. in the
20th.
course.
Holy cow.
We've gone several times to the classic,
God,
where
yeah.
we would put on a singing play.
Yeah.
Like we'd have a theme and have songs
Yeah.
to go with that.
No way.
Highly competitive, Polly. And I
No
tell you
way.
what, when you I don't know, you've never been to a performance, right? You should try.
No, with Gateway Chorus. No.
You should try and go to some of their Christmas. Their Christmas is coming up. I don't know, because of
Find
COVID.
out from when,
Because of COVID, we might not be doing any. But
they should be still doing
maybe.
the
But I tell you what,
Parliament
Polly, if you get,
legislative building, when
Yeah.
you hear us sing there and it rings in that
oh, it's
building.
fantastic.
Yeah,
The last time I emceed,
acoustics.
not the last time, but the second last time I emceed was at the legislature for the Christmas program.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, it is a thing of beauty
Mhm.
when
Mhm.
when those notes ring, right?
Oh,
and
I
then
love
what they
that.
do, Polly, is they have quartets that. So
Mhm.
basically, you have a chorus,
Mhm.
but then you have little groups of quartets that form,
Mhm.
and then they sing as well. And so this is a great opportunity for the quartets to practice, quote
Mhm.
unquote. Don't get me wrong; they're fully capable, right? But they'll sing. So you get this massive chorus, and then you'll get this quartet singing, and so on and so forth. And it's fascinating. It's completely fascinating, And the music is stunning. It's stunning.
What's this? Donna May, my mom got to sing with Kenny Rogers.
Oh yeah. And if you see a picture, I'll maybe send it to Facebook.
Oh, do it, yeah.
I'm right behind him.
What?
Kenny
Yeah.
Rogers.
And it
wow.
was really funny. He's very, what's the word? He's kind of made us like, the Tabernacle Choir was better than us. And yeah, we were close.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, but let's get to the crux of the matter though when we talk about Kenny Rogers. Did he literally by any chance teach you so
No.
that you know when to hold him
And when
and when to fold him?
No, you know what? We were given the music, a week before or something like that. And we never practiced with him. We just came in. We just had to follow the script, when to sing, and it was like bang, bang, bang.
Did you get a chance to meet him? Did you get an audience
we
with
got
him?
to stand behind him, take a picture, and he got to say a few words to us, and just being Kenny Rogers.
Was it recent or what? Like, was he?
This would be
Well, he's been gone for a
He's
few
been
years.
gone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, was it recently when he was in failing health before he died, or?
a couple of years before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
Wow,
you
that's
can
really
tell
cool.
that Dolly Parton has it over him.
Oh, Dolly Parton's just a doll. I love her to death.
She's spunky,
Yeah, I love her to death.
Spunky, I
She's
love
great. Yeah,
Mm.
she's great.
but
Hmm.
no, and we went to before I even joined. They were in top competitions with Marlene.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But when you change directors, I get the feeling politically
Mm.
that director has to prove themselves
Right.
before you get to win awards again.
Oh, it's the whole hierarchy business.
But man, Lisa's so awesome. You
And
know,
she is.
she's crazy and like so funny. She's got this humorous side of
Thank
her
you.
that just kills me, man.
And
It's just
that's what I love about
it's
her.
so hilarious, you know, and the faces she makes, you know, man, oh man, I tell you, I love it, absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Just kills me. And
Uh,
and on top of all of that, what a talent. What an unbelievable talent. She's the director and she's got a chorus of her own, right? With I don't know all of them, but her and Vicky and
Quartet.
Yeah,
Thumbs Up,
quartet,
Thumbs
yeah.
Up. And that's the other thing.
That's the quartet called Thumbs Up, yeah.
As a group supports the quartets
The quartets.
blossoming.
Yeah. And didn't they make it to second place?
Yes.
So yeah, so here it is in the competition. You got this one quartet from little old Edmonton,
mm,
right?
We're not little old Edmonton.
Well,
We stand out to the rest of them, and we have courses in BC that one time I was in the bathroom and they were talking about Gateway. We're going to get them. And I
Mhm.
just go,
No, you're not.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're scared of us.
Yeah.
mhm.
but they're like top notch, right? And then like I said, this course went to second place, right?
Yep.
I mean,
Uh,
that's amazing. And chorus is tell you what, chorus is one thing, quartet's a whole nother thing,
Oh, yeah.
right? In chorus, you have, you know, six Barrys and
Mhm.
X number of leads and
Yeah.
X number of blah blah
Yeah.
blah. In a quartet, you have one and one and one and one.
Yeah.
That's it, right?
That's it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So I mean, the
Yeah.
Barry has to be perfect, the lead has to be perfect, the
Yeah.
bass has to be perfect, the tenor has to be perfect. So you get these voices together, and I tell you what, when four voices like that ring that note, that barbershop note, my
You've gotta-
God,
You've got to match the voices. I mean, we'd have coaching weekend, and Sandy would come in and tell whether
Right.
or not if our voices were strained,
Strained, yeah.
wind, or I can't remember what the other one is. And she would match
Mhm.
people up so that it would make that ring.
that ring, yeah. Sandy's still coaching,
Yes,
so yeah. So what part did you sing?
lead.
Lead? Oh, you sang lead.
I
eh?
can't give
Okay.
up melody.
Right.
You know, and every time now and then, when the baritones or the tenors take over the
Mhm.
melody, we have to learn to be quiet.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right.
We have to support them.
Right.
I mean, you get to be the, what do they call those in singing groups? The pips.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
What's the age range of people in Gateway?
There's people who started at 16 with special conditions, all the way up to 90.
Wow, up to 90.
Wow. And how many people are they?
When I was
Generally.
with the group, around 65
Around
of us.
65, yeah.
65.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And
Look at
Paulie,
that.
that's the deal, right?
Look at that.
You hear that chorus and you hear that ring.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh
chorus.
my God.
It's chorus.
It's literal goosebumps. No,
Mhm.
I'm not talking
Mhm.
figuratively,
singers.
blah, blah, blah. I'm talking literal hair on end, stand up, man.
And you know what? When I went for my first competition in Saskatoon, and we won a medal, after I got off, Marlene would always shake our hands and say, "Good job." I said, "We missed a song." And she goes, "No, we didn't." You just literally are in the moment,
Oh, yeah.
and you're just flying through it.
Yeah.
You forget what you're saying because it's so
Right.
inbred into you, the
Yeah.
mechanics, the rhythm, and the whole
Yeah, but
works.
that's how it works so well.
Yeah.
Right.
And
It's
because it's
well-oiled machine.
so well rehearsed. And if, I mean,
Well-oiled machine.
I didn't have the pleasure of seeing Marlene at the head directing, but I saw a daughter, I saw Lisa many times. And I tell you, it's so much detail and fine tuning on a constant, never ending basis every single solitary Tuesday night.
Mhm.
And that by the time you get to that actual performance of these songs, because everybody has to qualify for the performance
Oh yeah.
individually, right?
Right.
So she would send in a tape singing her part of the song, and she'd be qualified individually from other leads. So
Mm.
Leslie Ann,
No. We'd have a group that was set to know what we're expecting in the song. So there would be a lead passer, a tenor, and a bass, and a baritone. Those were looking for what specifically the director is looking for
All right.
to be qualified.
Mhm.
And instead of sending a tape, they started doing where you stood in the chorus and the person would listen to you
right?
and pass you that way and
Yeah.
mark up your paper where you need notes
Yeah.
to be changed.
So now you send in a qualifying tape. So basically,
Yeah.
you sing your part.
Yeah.
And each individual person gets qualified individually. So
Wow,
once
that's
you're
cool.
qualified
Ooh.
to sing that song, then you're allowed to sing it on the bench, on the bleachers, right?
Pressure's on, baby.
So
Oh, yeah.
so consequently, well, I guess the point being is that it's not like one person doesn't know the notes. No, they've individually qualified, each
Mhm.
individual baritone, each individual lead, each individual tenor,
Mhm.
etc. So now, and then it's fine-tuned within the group. And Lisa's got ears that are remarkable. I
Mhm.
mean, she can hear a sour note or a good note for that matter, 6 miles away.
Mhm.
And then it's fine-tuned and fine-tuned and fine-tuned. By the time they get to the performance, it's amazing.
It's an orchestra of voices.
Oh, orchestra of voices, exactly
I
right.
remember though, Lisa started singing well before she was 16.
Oh, yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, she was let in and she performed with different choruses.
Different
and now
choruses
she
and all that.
teaches and coaches. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a gargantuan talent. Just a
And you
gargantuan
were
talent.
talking about passions, your passion. Way back when I was in high school, I was in the orchestra, I was in the choral group, I was in the madrigal group, I was in music. I got an award as a minor music award.
Mm.
And then I was being told by people that I was too stupid, I couldn't go to university. I wish I could have gone to university and got a music degree.
Sure.
I was involved with the youth orchestra.
Oh, cool.
We did special performances all throughout high school. So when I found Gateway, it was just like
Great fit, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
it was a good passion.
An opportunity to shine.
It got me through some rough years.
Do they accept new patients? Do they accept new? Do they accept new victim? Do they
New
accept?
membership is always going.
It is, eh?
Yes. Oh, yeah. If I can say to anyone who's wanting to go and sing their heart out, go join Great Chorus. It's great to learn. I mean, I learned in high school how to sing a certain way as a madrigal singer. And then when I joined Gateway Chorus, they had tried to reverse it. By the time I quit, I was learning the same thing I learned when I was in madrigal chorus. They evolved to what I had learned way back in high school.
Is that right?
Wow.
And I thought, yeah, okay, I was doing it right from the beginning. But yeah, it's a cool thing. So my passion has always been music, and now it's my family that's my passion.
It seems you passed that on to Laura and Nicole.
Oh yeah, Nicole, when she was younger, we did a photo shoot for her. We did a CD for her. She went to Grant McEwen for music, but somehow, I don't know if it was the guy she was going out with, got got frustrated and didn't want her to succeed. I'm not sure what the story is, but she has a beautiful voice, and both Laura and Nicole could outshine each other in singing.
Yeah.
Nice. So what about your son, Paul?
Paul, he's not a singer. He's into music.
Nice.
He wish I would have had him take piano lessons and skating lessons, but when he was little, it was like, I'm not going to do this. It reminds me of Skylar some way, determined to do her own thing, you know, and he's, his passion is math. I mean, when my kids were younger, Nicole missed out on it because I didn't know about it. Sent Laura and Paul to Youth University for the summer.
Wow.
Where they got to do different courses like pharmacy, veterinary medicine, math, science, you know, lab.
Yeah.
And that's where Paul said, oh, I'm going to go in and be a pharmacist and do some research, until they found out he had to dissect the frog. That wasn't his thing. So
The old
math.
frog dissection.
Math is
There was
his
one
thing.
point I think he wanted to be a statistician, didn't he?
Oh, he loves being a stats. In fact, his name is Statsman. And
Well,
I
there you go.
sent Cliff every year. He does a hoodie for the successes of different athletes on a formula, and you figure it out.
Jeez.
One year it was the tennis player and how many games she played to win, and it was somebody else in another sports, and the whole formula. You get to know what year. Yeah.
Wild idea.
He's just a genius with math. And
Nice.
Skylar kind of works with Uncle Paul on math. And
Good.
Kind of compete with each other.
Uh-oh. For better or for worse, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but Skylar with the COVID went through some anxiety moments. She's really much, she reacted out. So we're getting special help for her to get rid of that anxiety.
Yeah.
But it's not easy. I mean, I found out very late in life that I had dyslexia.
Oh, wow.
And now one of Paul's friends, like Paul's friends, circle of friends were all professionals, and his closest friend is in Winnipeg, and he does research on epilepsy and brain surgery and diet.
Oh.
And he told Paul, your mom's a very apathy personality. And I'm going, oh, okay, so does that sound bad or good? It's just I can pick up people's emotions. Like even when I see you guys on the Podlie podcast on Monday, I can almost tell
What are you sensing right now?
Oh, you're sensing you're going, this woman just.
Oh, no. Please.
You're bored
Please.
and tired.
We're talking about music, for heaven's sakes. I could talk about this forever.
I know. That's what I like. This is your scoop.
Yeah.
I enjoy when someone is that enthusiastic about music.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
my passion too.
Do you play any instruments?
I played the piano.
Yeah, I heard that. We got a message that you play the piano rather lovely.
Well, you know, I took from grade 1 to grade 9 and 2 years of theory, and I was always first class honors.
Oh.
And then my sister fell in love with this guy, and he'd come and he'd say, "Why are you playing that thing? It just sounds horrible. I mean, what kind of music is that?" And it kind of depleted me.
It's always about a dude, man.
And then I had to switch teachers. I had a Mrs. Luck, and she would describe the music to you, so your fingers would make that picture.
Oh.
A fawn going into the water and dipping and hearing the ripple of the water, and you would make that sound on the keyboard. My parents' friends would always say, "That's beautiful."
Whoa.
But then I had to switch teachers, and he would sit and read his newspaper while I was playing, and I'm going,
Ugh.
"You're not giving me anything."
Yeah.
And I said to my mom and dad, my dad was a bus driver, didn't have lots of money. "You're wasting your money." I mean, I'd love to learn, but you're wasting your money. I don't want to go anymore. And I miss it.
Well,
You know,
yeah.
I keep saying, "Oh, I'll break open the piano and start playing again." But then there's washing the dishes, doing the floors, doing the laundry, dusting, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So I get busy doing just household stuff.
You gotta somehow put it at top of the priority list.
And you're right.
You just have to. I mean, you just gotta decide.
Take
to do
that
it.
20 minutes a day and play the
Just
piano.
decide to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because if
You just have to decide to
I
do
mean,
it.
I see it. Just talking about it affects you significantly. That means it's that important to you. Well, it couldn't possibly be less important than dishes.
Okay,
Right.
I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
Every Monday we'll check in.
Okay.
You've done 20 minutes on the guitar.
Okay.
I'll do 20 minutes on the piano.
Oh, I
Well,
want in
we-
on this.
Wait a minute. A week?
No, every day.
Okay.
I
every
want
day.
in on this.
Every day.
What do
That's
you wanna
different.
do?
Guitar.
Guitar?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
What do you want to do, Bill?
I could probably pick up my guitar.
I
Okay.
want
Yeah.
in on this.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Okay, so hold on. Let's get the ground rules here. All right. No, I like this. I like accountability. It's awesome.
Oh, me
Especially
too.
especially when it comes to artistic endeavors that I'm not very good at maintaining, right? Because I don't know if you know or not. I'm very passionate about music. I love music.
Oh, I do.
All my life, music has
I
been
do. And
probably
you're an
the
actor?
highest part of me. I'm sorry.
And you're an actor?
I'm an actor. So if we can do this and we can say that all of us, each of us, are going to commit to 20 minutes per day of whatever instrument we choose, okay? And we're going to do that, and we're going to check in every Monday on the Podlie podcast, which is a fantastic venue for this.
Yeah.
And yay, nay on the honor system, yay, nay,
Mhm.
but not just yay, nay, why, and how do we rectify it for next week?
Yep.
Okay, does that sound reasonable? Does that sounds like
Let's give it a shot for sure.
20 minutes times 7, 140 minutes a week.
Okay, so Skylar, while you and Piper are doing your reading on Excel, I'll do my piano on an Excel, and then you can verify it.
100%. And then
Yeah,
that way,
no. Like I said, it's
that-
an honor system, right? To say that yes, I did it, or I fell down on Wednesday, I couldn't do it. Blah
But I
blah.
made up for it on Thursday.
But I made up from Thursday, whatever. But the fact of the matter is that on Monday, it's like, did you do a total of 7
20-minute sessions.
in some way,
And what's
form,
that times 7?
or another?
140.
7 to 14, so 140 minutes.
140.
Right, so 140 minutes, so it's 2 hours.
But you
and
don't
20
think of it
minutes.
that way, though, Doname, right? You
No.
don't think of it that way. 140 is a lot. 140 is a lot of minutes. 20 minutes is not a lot of minutes.
Girls went off, but they have a reading program at school, and each class is competing, and they quickly see how 15 minutes adds up.
Beauty.
With 113 minutes, they
Right.
get double for doing French,
So-
and the other one had under 100, and they're
Right.
going,
Okay, so can I make you guys a deal though? I
What,
don't
we start
know.
a band after?
I don't have
Come on the
room.
road.
That's right.
I don't have the possibility as yet, but I play
Thanks, you.
drums. I have drums.
Nicole wants to be a roadie.
So can we make that 20 minutes an either or for me?
either or what?
Either or playing
Drums
drums
or guitar.
or guitar.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still
Oh, yeah.
music.
Still music, right?
Yeah.
So
As
for
long as it's not heavy metal and you're just banging on the drums.
I don't want to work. I just want to bang. Anyway,
I played the drums in high school.
who did you did
Yeah,
Oh,
and
did
I
you?
learned how to do a diddle.
the diddle, then the paradiddle.
Yeah.
Nice, and the double paradiddle. So nice.
Um, Bass drum.
There we go.
I just like to say paradiddle.
Paradiddle.
Yeah, the diddle part is interesting. I like the. I'm a.
Hey,
I know
Cliff,
the
how many
sound-
times have you diddled this week?
Exactly. I'm always saying this, but it's actually true. I'm a very much a beginner drummer, right? I took
Yeah.
it up very old. But
Well,
anyway,
it starts.
but so if you guys give me the leeway of saying either drums or guitar, it's 20 minutes a day. I'm in.
I'm over that if you balance it out.
Okay.
Like, kind of, one doesn't
Bit and
take
bit.
over the other.
Correct.
Okay.
Even.
Or
Even Steven. between
well, maybe,
both
but it might
instruments.
be one week where I go crazy because I'm learning a particular
No,
song
no,
on
no,
the
no,
guitar.
no.
No. That's no.
No, I'll give
immersion
him
is
that.
it.
I'll give him that,
Immersion
Donovan.
is
I'll
it,
give him
because-
that.
Because if I'm in the middle of learning a particular
Yep.
song or
Okay.
perfecting a particular
Okay.
rhythm,
Okay.
I get that drive to do
Okay,
it, right?
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
I'll
So-
give him that.
But
Mhm.
the
If
ba-
there is a goal to what you're
okay,
doing.
but
it.
balance is good. Okay, so if we're gonna do that, I'm in, and we do it 20 minutes a day, 7 days a week, and Mondays we check in.
It's great.
I think that's a
I think
splendid
it's
idea.
wonderful. Let's start a week next Monday.
deal because that's
Week
when
next Monday.
yeah because we're not
Yeah, because
we're
you're
not
gonna be
doing
too
the
tired
Podlie
over
this
the
Monday.
weekend.
That's
Yeah, we're not-
exactly,
we're
that's
not-
exactly
that's it.
right.
Yeah, 1 week from this Monday
Yeah.
coming up.
So Bill, are you gonna do guitar or bass?
Guitar.
Polly, you're gonna do guitar
I'm in with the guitar.
and you're gonna do piano.
I don't have a bass in my house right now, so otherwise I would probably do bass, but I don't have one in the house right now.
Okay. All right. This
Hey,
is
can
exciting.
I pull up some of my gateway
N-
tapes and sing some songs instead of
Well, okay. Well,
Of
okay.
course.
Well, hold the phone. Wait a
hold the
minute.
phone?
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. I don't know because the passion of which you spoke and in the manner of which you spoke, piano is what moved you,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
So perhaps since you are already probably an accomplished singer, right?
Oh, I'm master singer.
Master
by the
singer.
time I left chorus.
Well, there you go. Then in that case, I think you should. This is obviously
Wait,
just
you
a
get like
thought.
a black belt in singing?
Yeah.
But I think you should focus on the piano because what's going to happen is you'll start singing
And she won't focus on the
and you
piano.
won't focus
you
on the
won't focus
piano.
on that.
But you know what? This is the thing why I liked Marlene and Lisa.
Right.
Was Marlene would have you give a picture for the words that you were singing,
Mhm.
so you got that emotion.
Yeah, the emotion out of it. Yeah.
of the song.
Correct.
Yeah.
And that's why I think they're such great directors.
Right.
And I kind of half facetious, half not facetious. Are there actual stages? Like you said, master singer. What does that mean?
Well, the course has to get over 600 in a competition. To become a
Points,
master. Yeah.
600 points.
Yeah, and that's hard to do
Huh.
because when you have judges for choreographing, judges for sound and pitch, and judges for the group. There's 4 different. It's been a while, so I don't remember all the different categories,
Hmm.
and each one of them gives you different totals, and therefore you could be down at 300 when you first start, and you move yourself. And it's not easy to get from a B course to an A course, and you want to break that 1,000 score. And I can't remember what the name is for getting higher than 600, but there's several. Gateway Court, Lionsgate, if you ever listen to them, awesome group.
Lionsgate.
Lionsgate, they're in BC. Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually,
Are they BC?
yeah, they're out of BC.
After the line.
Wait a minute. Who's the other? Who's the other course in Edmonton?
Heartland.
Heartland. That's it. Yeah.
They were in
They were
Gateway,
breakaway.
and then
Yeah.
they're
Breakaway, yeah.
breakaway.
Yeah. Because I know a lady who sings and sang with them.
Yeah, several of them have moved over for various reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And, you just go where you want to go, where you feel you need to go.
Correct.
Again, personalities can
She might have
sometimes
put this
get in the
Mhm.
way.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
good idea.
They sometimes clash. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
You just go where
Yeah,
you feel comfortable.
Egos tend to clash a little bit as well.
Yeah, or not feeling appreciated. Sometimes that will
Oh, yeah.
where a lot is expected of you, and then when you do something really good, it's not appreciated.
Mhm.
Reciprocated. That can be part of it.
Yeah, that's probably one of the core reasons
Yeah.
that this happens.
Hmm.
But no, I was worried I was not going to find anything to talk to you guys about.
We always find something
always
to
find
talk about, Doname.
You know
Always,
the, you know the
always,
story of us
always.
starting this podcast, right? We started with half an hour.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I heard, and I
Yeah.
Laura makes sure that I know all about you.
Oh, there you go.
But what's fascinating about this too, Doname, is you just said you were frightened that you couldn't find anything to talk about, but you talked about something that is absolutely passionate for all 3 of us. So you, quite frankly, hit the nail on the head with what you shared today, because all 3 of us are just we're high on the hog with music. Quite frankly, I can't believe I just said high on the hog.
Wow.
Wow. Must be 10 a.m. But no, quite frankly, like I think that's fantastic
And hey, I
because
don't know-
I enjoyed every second.
Well, I don't know if
here's
you
what
noticed.
I'd like to
I was
do.
gonna say William wants to join in on the 20 minutes as well.
Whoa, seriously.
I just
Oh,
look. Okay,
good,
hang
William.
on.
I love William.
Yeah.
Hey, were you up by chance? He brought his guitar
Oh
in.
yeah, I know.
Oh,
William has been in my life for Oh.
I just looked outside, and I guess I will be
Yeah, no, I just
working
wasn't sure if you
tomorrow.
were
Snow
around.
needs to slow down and lighten up.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
still
try to
snowing pretty
join
heavy.
with you all and do the 20 minutes a day too on my guitar. William, you're in, dude.
Yes, you are, William. I will be checking in with you personally on Facebook.
And he's got a nice guitar. We now know
Oh,
that.
I
That's
know.
a great looking guitar. Woo, that's
Yeah,
a
'cause
nice
he brought
guitar.
it in, so
He's
it's
special.
awesome.
He is really special. I've known him for so long.
That's a nice looking guitar. It was a
and
pleasure to have
I
met
would
him
call
today.
him my son if I could.
Yeah, he seems like a really good guy. So
What was I going to say? When you were talking.
So rudely interrupted. No.
No, I was thinking of something.
Mm.
Oh, my dream. Don't get
Mhm.
weirded out on me. I would love to have a Cleopatra Chaise lounge thing,
Mhm.
sound music, and just peacefully go out of this world that way.
Oh,
Good way to
well,
go.
well,
Mhm.
you got that right. I mean, I'm counting the days where I can listen to, Janis Joplin and Jimi Hendrix and Prince and a whole, I can't wait. I mean, that's my heaven. That is my heaven. When I go, not going to be there anytime soon, but when I go to the pearly gates, that's my heaven. That's what I want to happen.
I'm
It's-
72. I don't know when it will be.
I cannot wait for that. So
When we renovated the house and we built a second story, Nicole said when she was little, she was probably about, let's see, Laura was, well, Paul was not even born. So Nicole might have been about 8. Mom, the house is dead. We literally gutted it and put a second story.
Oh.
I had a room that was supposed to be my future library. Well, after I got rid of the ex, I built my library.
Oh,
good for you.
Wow.
And I have all my CDs and movies and what have you.
Good for you.
So now I have my TV there that I can be able to watch my movies. Now I just need to get my lounge chair to be able, and my sound.
Your system.
Yeah, that's my dream.
Nice. So are you a reader too? You talked about a library. Are you a reader person too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
You know, when I think of how many of us buy so much stuff while we're living, and now I'm having to declutter,
Mhm.
and yet people want everything for free, and I'm like, look, I need some money for my mortgage.
I get it.
So now instead of taking it to any of the Goodwills or Salvation Army, and I know they do good in some ways, I'm taking my books to our little free libraries
Mhm.
and pass it on that way. Then I know
Good for
someone
you.
who just wants to read.
For the passion of reading.
Yeah, and
For the sake of reading.
nobody's making money off of it.
No, for the sake of reading. Good for you. Good for you. We're joining a nice little community with this 20-minute gig going on here, eh?
And
Oh,
it
I
only
love
took
it.
20 minutes to set it up.
I dig it. I love it. I think it's great. I
That
think
is
it's
a
great.
great idea, Donna Marie, and Donna Mae, and that's your baby because you're the one that came up with it. And,
Oh, well, thank you.
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Just,
We are responsible to you.
is your back okay?
My back is okay
Are you
so
sure?
far.
It looks like the chair is so uncomfortable.
It's good. I'm good.
And you're-
These
I'm
chairs are
good.
comfortable. They're just not comfortable for 21 hours.
That's exactly
Yes.
right. That's exactly right. And I'm going to get up in about 20 minutes and take a walk around and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm
They're
good.
comfortable, just not for that many hours.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's why we're
That's
getting
right.
up and moving around. a bit.
I
Yeah.
didn't expect to be in Cliff's chair.
Oh no! What do you mean? That's great. That's
Yeah.
great. I want you to be on.
So
that
when are you going to
join-
finally send me your recipes for making spaghetti sauce? I mean, I'm having to find my best spaghetti sauce that I can find out of a jar. Is Stefano's marinara.
Oh, they actually make pretty good sauce though. Yeah. I haven't. My biggest problem, honestly, Don, is I don't write anything down. I'm one of those people that cooks on the fly, so I don't quote have like a recipe, right? I finally wrote down the recipe for my meatloaf only because I got tortured for it, and Leslie Ann actually helped me write it down because she just sat beside me or hung out beside me as I started dumping stuff in. And then she started writing it down, and that's how we came up. That's how we got a recipe. So I don't actually have a recipe for the spaghetti sauce. So maybe the next time I make it, we'll do the same thing. We'll have Leslie hover beside me.
That would be great.
to
I
do it.
know
So-
my family loves my French onion soup, which is made with white wine,
Oh, nice.
and mushroom, cream of mushroom soup, which is made with white wine. I get the feeling I love wine.
Yeah, we're starting to see a trend here, Donna May. We're starting to see a
And
trend.
I have a broccoli cream cheese that's
Yeah.
made with white wine. My problem is I had
likes
the
the white
recipe
wine.
and I changed things and I had
Right.
to write it down
Yeah.
because the French onion soup asks for 6 onions and that's way too much onions.
Oh, is that right? Yeah.
So I'm having to say 1 onion will do it.
Here comes the food talk again.
Yeah, food talk. I know we seem to.
We've
attract
circled
those.
around it 3 times
Yeah.
already. You know that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and I don't mind that at all.
But that's my passion. I love music and I love food.
That's right.
And if I had lots of money, I'd be making food. I would really have loved to have had a restaurant for diabetics
Interesting.
because I watched, you got to eat here. Those restaurants put so much brown sugar and sugar because they want the people to love it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like McDonald's has
That's
a whole
true.
bunch of sugar
That's true.
in their hamburger.
Of
Yeah.
course, it's true.
There's sugar in everything.
You don't
In
need
absolutely everything.
sugar.
I know.
Of course.
Yeah.
Very true.
Really,
Sugar and
tastes.
everything.
Yeah.
Leslie Ann, the deal is as follows. We are accountable for 20 minutes practice per day, 7 days a week.
Where do you see Leslie Ann?
Oh, I just
She's up there.
Hi, Leslie Ann.
I'm
Nice to see you, love.
I'm answering her
Good
question.
morning.
So
Leslie Ann.
Dude.
I miss
Uh,
you. Say hi to the course for me.
Hey, Leslie Ann, do you know what day it is?
Saturday.
so that's the deal, Leslie Ann. So
Oh, hang on. Did
the
you actually?
4 of us,
Did you finish talking about the deal? Did she?
No,
Does Leslie Ann
no,
have
I'm
the instrument she plays?
doing it right now.
Leslie Ann plays French horn.
So
Oh, I love French horn.
Oh yeah. I love the French horn. I love the French horn.
Yeah.
So yeah, Leslie Ann, go ahead. But Paul, you never did finish.
So 20 minutes a day, 7 days a week. We are accountable, and we're going to be accountable every Monday on the Podlie podcast. So Donna May's in, Cliff's in, Bill's in, I'm in, and William is in so far. 5
Leslie.
people.
There we go.
So,
And Leslie's in for what? What do you mean? Did she say?
so
Yeah, Leslie's in. Yes.
What did she
uh,
say?
you would not. Oh, she says you would not love the French horn the way I play it right now.
Okay, well, right now,
So-
but I love
right,
it.
But I
so-
have
20 minutes
faith-
a day.
I have faith in you, Leslie Ann, that you are
But
going
after
to
20
be
minutes a day.
excellent.
Oh man, I'd love to pull out my saxophone. I
Oh,
don't play.
and-
Do you play
I
saxophone?
don't, but I have one, and I was supposed to.
And Nicole is in now too.
What does Nicole play?
Nicole is in. She just says she's in.
What are you playing?
Nicole,
Nicole
You
is
have
in.
a piano. Are
What?
you going to learn piano?
what you doing?
Deborah Hughes-Gar, what are we doing?
If we keep it
Yeah.
going, we're going to have an orchestra.
Do you have
I'm-
an instrument in your house, Deb, that you want to work on playing, learning, and working on?
Laura knows how to play the violin so well.
Laura, what you can do is because my son plays the violin, just rent a violin per month. That's what you can do if you don't already have one.
You know,
It's really cheap.
when my girls were in, and I hated the fact, I didn't like the fact that the school system got rid of the music. In fact, I would go to the superintendents and say, "You've got to keep music in
Mhm.
the school."
I can't believe you take it
100%.
out.
The
100%.
String, they would. Laura and Nicole learned violin, and
Oh, sorry.
Laura does it so beautifully.
Nice. Yeah, I can't believe you take music out. That's the stupidest thing.
Oh yeah, Mr. Holland Hopus is one of my favorite movies.
Oh, I haven't seen it. but
Another
yeah,
movie I've never
I haven't
seen.
seen it. Laura, hey,
That's
if you can get one
Dreyfus,
for
right?
$100, sounds good to me.
What's
Absolutely.
$100?
Violin.
Violin? Oh yeah.
Leslie Ann said, cool beans, sax, French horn, and barbershop singing.
Oh, a quartet. Do you have a quartet that you're in, Leslie
Oh.
Ann?
Deborah Hughes-Gar's in. She said she's, I'm Swin. I've got a flute, piano, and guitar.
Nicole played
Okay,
the flute
there you go.
beautifully in
So-
school.
What is going on here?
So that's right.
Everybody's jumping in.
We've got our own little
Donna
orchestra
May,
going
look
on
what you
here.
started.
It's not on this.
So, Deb, 20 minutes a day, 7 days a week.
as my recently more acquainted friend says, dude.
Dude and dudette.
Dude.
So then, once we get this down,
Right.
we should find a music that is comparable for guitar,
AC/DC?
flute.
No, I'm
And-
just
Anthrax.
Now,
Anthrax?
Bill
Depeche.
William
Hell yeah.
would love ACD because he is just a fan of ACDC.
ACDC.
Yes. I'm dyslexic. I'll just reverse
There we go. DCAC. Yeah.
CDCAC. Yeah.
That's how I did my tests.
ACDC?
CCDAC,
CCAC.
CCAD, DCAC. Boy, you just said how I did. I didn't know you knew that secret.
Unbelievable.
Wow, got that down.
Wow.
Yeah, then we should just all meet together and have a party and play the song
And
together.
play the song. That's right.
Yeah. And then record it and then play it on a Monday night.
Deborah Hughes Gar says kiss.
Hey.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Not this way, anyway.
Yeah.
We're not doing the ghost scene yet.
We're not
Deb.
doing that scene yet.
Deb,
As you can see, we're not even on camera right now.
Deb, I was made for loving your wares, Deb.
So maybe I get to choose the music with the collaboration of you
Possibly.
three.
He says with absolutely
Possibly.
no confidence in his voice.
Well, the thing is, I mean, if you're gonna pick Chopin, then I don't think I'm gonna be able to play it on the guitar, right?
Chopin?
Yeah.
We're not going to do something like that.
Well, I don't know. You didn't qualify. You just said maybe I should pick the music. What if you pick Flight of the Bumblebee?
Ooh.
Ooh, don't
That's a
start
gooder.
with me. And what if you picked Saturday?
Yeah. Oh, I missed that
What
one.
if I pick the good, bad, and the ugly?
Oh yeah.
What about
It
Mary
wouldn't
Had
be
a
for
Little
French
Lamb
horn.
for Paul?
I can do that.
Mary
Oh,
Had
then
a
I don't
Little
have to practice because I've already got that down.
That town.
Who doesn't have to practice?
I bet you have, but you haven't practiced in a while, Paul. Mary Had a Little Lamb is hard.
I practiced 3 days ago.
Oh, did you know?
I did so.
Did you
Oh.
know?
I even started the intro to One by Metallica. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun.
Pick a Paul Simon
Legit,
song.
probably about 20 minutes. Probably about half an hour, actually, Bill.
Don't know me. Pick a Paul Simon song.
Oh, I love Paul Simon.
Oh, do you? Oh, well, we'll get along well then.
Wow, these comments are coming in fast and furious.
Well, I
here,
can't see
guys.
the screen, so you better
Fast
start
and
reading.
furious.
No.
Nicole, when we were in violin, there was a huge music fundraiser of students playing at Carnegie Hall. And if you know your movies,
I saw that
Meryl
movie.
Streep was in the movie Music of the Heart, which was based on a true story of a violin teacher wanting to keep a program happening in a school in the Bronx. Nicole, Mom, I would play. That's you, Mom. I would play piano because that's the only instrument I have that I can play. Nicole, I don't have any of the other instruments. Those are the only ones I can see here.
Well, that's because you have a piano in your home. Might as well use it.
So you can't scroll, Paulie, from there? You can't see the scrolling?
No.
From there? No.
I have to scroll. I'm
No.
gonna have to, I'll sneak in behind
Just
there
sneak in,
because,
yeah.
No.
we're going to get shut down here.
Oh, yeah. You can
Oh, I forgot about that.
Why are you going to get shut down?
Facebook only allows us to stream live for 8 hours at
Yes,
Oh, really?
I
So
forgot
picked the right
about
time to
that.
a
come.
time.
You guys are going to be happy to get rid of them.
All right, no, this is this is riveting. I love this.
And you started the movement.
Well, isn't that awesome? That comes to bringing a community together at this time. Yeah.
I must say there has been no other movement started in the last 15 hours. So you're good to go.
And maybe, just maybe with Paul and Piper wanting to learn how to do videos and YouTubing, maybe we can get them to tape us when we get accomplished.
Yes, we can. Yes, we
this is
can.
this is growing fast.
Yes, we can. I like it a lot.
All right.
Nicole is loving the music movement.
Just and as mentioned, just a forewarning to all of our viewers. In about 15 minutes or so, we're going to be taking a quick break because Facebook is going to shut us down. So we're going to have to re-sign back in and kind of do a quick setup again.
That's right. So did you scroll up in the end, Bill? Did you see other notes? Did we miss any that we know of?
We missed a lot. Bow, bow.
Wow.
Leslie and Nicole, long, long ago in a land within the next province.
Land within the next province.
Yeah, we got those ones. We got that comment. We got that one. I don't think we missed too
No, I
much.
didn't think
Nope.
it was-
No.
Nicole was in. We got to there. for
Yeah,
sure.
Nicole is in.
So if we go down from there, we got what do we got?
We got some new comments that have just come in
There we
too.
go. We got Nicole's in. We got
Deborah Hughes Gar is
what you
in.
doing, and Leslie says cool beans, sax bench. Okay, keep going down, and go back. Hang on. What Leslie say about school? Oh, I'm sure play better than junior high school students at my school. Nice. We had those.
Yeah.
And what's that? Oh, that's what Leslie Ann was talking about. You asked about that. Donna May. So she says, yes, the quartet is called Accord, in Accord. And our bass just left to sing in professional choir, so we are out auditioning soon
Really?
for new bass. Yeah.
What
So-
bass?
So they're called in Accord, huh?
What bass just left to sing in a professional?
You mean who? I don't know.
Yeah.
Vivian? No. There's Vivian, Sandra, one of those two.
Leslie Ann is in a quartet.
Yeah, called In Accord. So it's either Vivian or Sandra. I'm not sure. I think it's Sandra that left.
Oh, okay.
Sandra's the bass. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss them. I miss them dearly. The only thing I couldn't tolerate was, or had a hard time with, is standing on the bleachers for 3 hours. Standing. It got hard on the legs.
How many songs would you prepare for a competition?
3.
So 3 songs.
And then if we made it to the contest stage, we'd have to have 2 more, or we'd repeat one. But we'd do skits
You do skits.
with music.
With the music? Wow.
Say, for example, when we went to Carnegie Hall, our director was the professor, and we were the students, and so the quartet got to graduate, and we sang Gaga's Bad Romance. It's one of our songs. I'm, it's been so long ago since Carnegie Hall, but it was fun just putting the whole story together and singing to the story.
No, just being in Carnegie Hall, I think, would be a
Yeah, that's a big part of the story right
hoot,
there.
man.
You know what? We got to sing at Carnegie Hall in February on Valentine's Day area timing, and the sound there is just amazing. That spring we got to sing in the Windspear, the same sound.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Windspear's a great
That says a lot. That's a lot to be said.
Winsburg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot to
Yeah,
be
they
said.
missed, unfortunately. They were supposed to go to Kentucky this year,
Yeah.
2020. They were supposed to go to Kentucky for internationals, but then COVID hit, so
Yeah.
couldn't do it.
It's
Hmm.
sad.
Yeah.
And what I love is I still have my Sweet Adeline link, so I get to hear some of the choruses sing certain songs.
Oh, nice.
And I love it. It just so cool.
And Nicole says, Donna May, Gateway course was amazing, and Mom honestly lit it up.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Yeah, it took me out of my shell at times.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You lit what up, Donamy?
Talking arson here or no? No, light it up.
Yeah.
The special thing is my twin granddaughters remember that I was singing with the chorus, and
Oh, neat.
they would say, "Oh, you sang, Grandma, and you sounded so good."
Isn't that nice, eh?
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That's awesome.
And it's so important.
Mhm.
It's like, my parents, 74 and 74, absolutely hell-bent on doing things such as what you've done so that their grandkids will remember them.
Yeah.
Just it's so important. So important.
It
so
is.
good. On you.
The girls come home. Now I pick them up from the bus, and we come home. They take the coats off, they hang them up, they get their lunches done, and then we sit and read.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's their goal, is reading every day.
Good.
Yeah.
There are days
It's a great
when
goal.
they don't, and then they have to double up the next day.
Oh,
And Skylar, she's the one who doesn't like reading. It's too much effort.
Mm.
You can't get salt and vinegar potato chips if you don't read.
Yeah.
Dan writes about that.
Yeah. My grandson Beckett
No argument
reads
there.
every day. He's on another new series of books. He came home with another book from the school library yesterday, book number 2 of a series.
Nice.
And he reads a book in like 2 days.
Nice.
He's fast.
Piper's reading a book called Fly Wings. Laura, if you're on, it's an awesome book. It's I think it's more of mystical science, high five, or
Right.
sci- it's intriguing.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm trying to get Skylar to read it to me so that I can be in on the story.
Nicole says music is definitely mom's passion and soul. She comes alive performing with them. Very funny. Nicole, your comment is very funny because you know what? When there was a couple of times I noticed when your mom was talking in the last hour that I don't know if you boys noticed. I don't know if you guys noticed watching this. You choked up. You did. You choked up. Yeah, I noticed that when you talked about music, you got a little something in your throat, and I just loved it. I think it was great because that's kind of the way that I talk about music sometimes.
Yeah, I hit
So-
on your what's your scoop.
Yeah.
And
So-
I like the fact that you censor some of the things that the kids talk about. Oh, you should make sure the parents know that this is not.
because it's a kids
Yeah.
show.
Yeah,
Yeah, I make a point of doing that. Yes, thank you.
I
Yeah,
think it's beautiful.
yeah, we
So
have
I
fun.
guess the book is called The Wings of the Fire.
It's about dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to, because their Uncle Paul got them into Train Your Dragon.
Mm.
And the
How to
girls
Train Your
just
Dragon.
Train Dragon,
love
yeah.
them. And he even got them toothless
Well,
each for their beds.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Oh, Leslie says you sure did light it up.
Yeah, there you go.
Leslie's got to say hi to everyone for me. Oh, but they're I joined them on their Zoom,
Zoom, yeah.
but it was always conflicting with getting the kids to bed.
Oh, I see.
So and then if you go on too many times, they're going to say, "Well, shouldn't you be a member by now?"
Right.
And I can't afford it. Membership is the thing. Is it's a very expensive hobby,
It is, yeah.
Oh, is it?
and if
Well, it costs money. Yeah.
yeah,
The uniforms and
Right.
yeah, and
costume
and
Costumes.
Uniforms.
costumes, and yeah. I mean, it
and makeup,
nothing is
Right.
shoes.
nothing is cheap. Nothing is free. Everybody has to. I mean, it has to come from somewhere, right? So you pay.
Yeah.
The shoes are
Mhm.
not street shoes; they're dance shoes.
Mm.
So,
And then
Yeah.
if you go to internationals, then you know you're covering some of that bill or most
Yeah.
of that.
Mm.
hotels and food and
Hmm.
competition.
I'm sure you guys do
registration.
your fair share of fundraisers.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We used to have a casino and bingos.
Right.
Yeah, bingos. Well, I've worked lots of bingos
Oh, yeah.
for Gateway Course.
Yeah, what really was a bummer was then going, when I get 70, I don't have to do them anymore. And then I had to quit.
And then,
Mm.
Bummer.
yeah, I did lots of bingos. What does last Ann say?
Leslie-
Ollie, can you read that?
I can. Donna May stood next to me in chorus when I first joined, and she pulled me away from the baritones because she thought they were confusing me. So sweet.
Nice. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Did I do that to you? I'm sorry.
No, she's
Well,
no. She's,
I think
no,
she's praising you.
I think
No,
I
she's
she's giving you
praising you
praise.
for
appreciating
pulling you
it.
aside and pulling her aside and trying to help her.
I,
That's what she said.
I think she's appreciating it. I think, Donna May.
Yeah.
I think.
That's what she says. So sweet.
Paul, you make me feel like you should rub your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
You have
Alright.
2 more minutes left of me.
Yeah. And about another 4 to 5 minutes before we get the big notice that
Before we
we're off
get
the air.
kicked.
Yeah.
So how many people do we have on this journey?
I think
creating
it's
that?
6.
Right
One,
now it's
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 8
8
right now,
I
but
think we're
it's
thinking
Because there's
8.
4 of us, and then
Yeah.
Deb, Nicole,
is that no hang
Laura?
on, I'm
Yeah.
counting wrong. So
Oh.
Deb, Nicole,
Deb, Nicole.
Leslie Ann, Donna May.
Did Leslie Ann
Myself.
opt in?
Yeah.
She opted in, from what I could tell.
Cool.
I think she did.
Cool.
I think she did. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I said, yeah, it's got to be 7 or 8. I think
And William Kirkland.
William's in,
Williams in. Yeah.
Laura's in.
Laura's in.
Laura's in.
Okay, but you guys are not counting. You keep shouting out names now. We stop counting again.
You can't go 1, 2,
9.
3, 3,
Am I right?
3.
9, I think I got.
I don't bloody know.
Yeah,
Robert says I'm here too.
Robert.
Okay, but dude, I don't know that you're opting in. We know you're
Does
here.
he know what he's
Yeah.
doing?
What are you opting in for, dude? No, hey Laura, no excuses. She's already hedging.
yeah,
No, I don't have the money for your violin.
right.
I'm just scraping by.
I'm teasing Laura. Robert, you said I'm here too, but what we're doing is we're tabulating the people that opt in for a 20-minute a day music practice
Instrument.
whatever instrument you want.
Self-practice.
Self-practice, okay? See, Robert, what am I? Hey, I'm telling you, buddy, 20 minutes a day, self-practice or whatever musical instrument you choose. And every Monday, you check in that you did 20 minutes per day.
On the Podlie podcast.
On the pod,
That's where you check
that's
in.
when you check it.
We're going on the honor system.
That's right.
20 minutes a day, so it's 140 minutes a week.
Yeah.
You check in every week. There's already what? Did we count yet? 8 of us.
Okay.
I think it's
So-
around 8.
So, Robert, do you play an instrument of any sort? That's the question. We'll
If
just stay
you
silent
do-
and wait for you.
Yeah,
If you
we'll
do
wait
not
quietly.
pick one up and join us, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for his response. We're just going to be silent and have some dead air while we wait for
We'll
his
wait quietly.
response.
And again, I'll just
Yeah.
forewarn everybody
He probably
here.
went to bed and said, "Oh, I didn't hear this."
Yeah, he didn't hear it.
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah. Right. Say it again.
Yeah, I'll forewarn everybody probably in about 2 minutes here. So we're going to get cut off. So then we'll sign out and come back in.
And I'll be gone.
And it won't take more than 2 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
So who's up next anyway?
Deborah Hughes Gar, she'll be here around noon.
Noon.
Oh, okay. So 11 o'clock, we don't have anybody coming?
Noonan.
No, just us.
Unbelievable.
And you know what? I had planned, but Laura ended up working on Friday, so I didn't get to the grocery place because I depend on her. I was going to bring you in that muffin tin that Nicole brought.
That did go right, yeah.
I was bringing egg omelets with toast, bacon,
Wow.
Oh, my.
and orange juice with champagne in it.
Ooh.
But it
Mimosa.
Mimosa.
didn't work out.
Oh, la da mimosa.
Yeah.
The thought was there, though. That's
yeah,
what's
but
important.
then when, Paul made a big thing about well, I can't even say it. I'm going, maybe he doesn't like champagne. It might be too good for him.
What did I make a big thing about? What was my big thing
The
that I made about?
Mexican drink that I
Mexican.
had.
Oh, the
Tequila.
tequila.
Oh,
Yeah.
tequila.
Tequila.
Tequila. No, I love champagne. Champagne
Yeah,
is
and
good.
you know what? Out of those 3 bottles that Laura was complaining about, one was mine.
Whoa.
Okay, well, Robert, it's time you picked up that bass, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, tequila.
Nicole says mimosas would be better than tequila. I
That's-
like mimosas.
So, Robert, that's the whole point, man. The whole point is to make everybody accountable.
Yeah.
And that's the whole point.
He
You
has a
know,
bass. Now we
Mhm.
just need a cello.
Yeah.
that's true.
Let's call up Yo-Yo.
Yo-yo
Yo-yo
ma.
I have a
Oh.
cup.
Yo-yo ma.
I have a cup that's Yo-Yo. Maybe we
My
can
son
call
went
him.
to listen to Yo-Yo.
Oh,
Ma,
really?
Yo-yo
And he
ma.
didn't take me. His friend took him. And I'm going,
Oh.
oh.
No respect
Wow.
for mom.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right, guys, about 45 seconds here. We're going to be off air for a short time.
Yo-yo ma.
And
I just
then-
wanted to say that.
have the cup here. But, Yo-Yo.
I
Yo-yo.
have a CD.
Okay, so Robert's joining us with the trumpet, right, Robert? Thank you.
Oh, nice.
My
No
oldest
pressure,
trumpet.
Robert. No pressure.
Yeah.
Get a couple of pair of spoons and join us, Robert. Come on.
Yeah, work on the spoons 20 minutes
Where's
a
the
day.
dedication, Robert?
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, lovelies.
Thank you,
I
lovely.
I think it's because I just gave the warning that now in about 15 seconds we're going to be off air.
I talked about you, Paul.
What? Wait, what?
And
There's the confusion again, Paul. Which Paul am I talking to?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm very confused.
the other Paul that's standing over here now.
I don't know. I've been up for So very, very long.
All right, it hasn't dropped us yet, and we're at that 8. Oh, there it goes. We're off. So I got to cut it off. They won't hear us now.